You make I want a late daughter. Problem is was telling me months later that she still missed and loved him.
Time they're 23 years old, most women have lived sexual lives that 95% of men will never get the opportunity to even experience. That's the real reason why women hide their pasts. You see, there's a reason that men brag while women erase, because the same behavior that boosts a man's status destroys a woman's leverage. So her history gets edited, cleaned up, rebranded, and repackaged. Then when they're 28 and buying their own drinks at the bar, they use the excuse, it was just a phase. I was young. I made mistakes. Translation, I did what I wanted when it benefited me. So now you're meeting her and getting the retirement version. It's the cold, hard truth that men do not want to accept. You're not competing with her ex-boyfriends. You're competing with the sexual experiences she never told you about. The wild ones, the impulsive ones, the zero rules ones. It wasn't about love, it wasn't about commitment, and it damn sure was not about the future. It was attention, validation, and desire in the moment. But now that her nether regions resemble a roast beef sandwich, now she wants stability, consistency, provisioning, and emotional safety. You're not meeting her at the same stage other men did. You're meeting her after the experiment ended. She doesn't hide her past to protect you. She hides it to protect your perception of her. And modern women are keenly aware that perception controls opportunity. A woman's past reveals pattern, and patterns predict behavior. And if you ignore that as a man, you are volunteering for the consequences. That's just the reality. Subscribe and hit that notification bell to get daily dating wisdom just like this.
Run, run, run. That's what Bob had to say about that one. Let's see what the other people had to say. As far as I'm concerned, women who have had many, wait, sorry, women who have had a very murky past doesn't deserve a bright future with a well put together guy. Keep preaching wisdom, bro. Now, the thing about this is this person right there. Uh-oh, it looks like I can't use the word idiot. Let me see what they say. Let me see what they say. They say I must keep the comments respectful. So we're gonna do a ID. We're gonna do ID capitalized. And we're gonna do 10 here. ID 10. Okay. Let's see what they say. They seem to let that one go. Okay. Um, now, and this man say you demand facts. So I'm hoping that maybe some of these men will come over, right? Come over. I should tag their names in the stream so they'll come over so we could talk about it. Because I would love to talk about this conversation. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so anybody who want to come up and talk about what this man said, you won't have the opportunity to do that. And for those of you who catch it on the replay, well, you leave your comments in the comment section and make sure to come to the next stream that I have and we can talk about it then. But let's break down what this fool had to say, okay? And just know that I know him. Yes, we all know him. We know him. We know him, yo. He's been on this in this red pill space for years. And I don't know why a man like him, an ex crackhead who married a woman who was, you know, putting her goodies out there like that, who lied for years, got caught up. He told the story himself on how he had an ex, right? He had an ex whom wasn't really his girlfriend at the time. So he referred to her as his ex, but the story goes that he was dating or trying to date this one woman. And he didn't have nowhere to go. So she had him move in with a group of people. He didn't move in with her. He moved in with a group of people. It looked like they needed roommates or something. She introduced him to this group of people who she knew. And so he was living there, right? He was living there and sniffing crack and all that shit, right? And the story goes that he called her his ex. But based on his story, I might go and see if I could find the actual story. Because he was telling the story like as he was making a point about her and shit like that. And we're like, nigga, what? You gotta understand the goofies, the doofuses, I'm not even gonna call them geek because now geek has changed, right? Back in the day, a geek was not a person who was educated, right? A geek was always somebody who might trip and fall on their own feet. Now, could they be smart? They could be, but yet still they would walk and trip over their own feet. Now, what has happened is since computer come out and now we got computer geeks, which means a person who, like myself, who enjoyed computers, who may have been on computers while other people was doing other things like playing outside, reading books or whatever. And there was a few of us who had computers and this shit is addicting now. So just imagine back then it was addicting, even back then, especially when my family was young and a woman like myself couldn't go out. Of course, like now, I'm older now, right? I'm older now. So there's not really a lot of places that's out there for me. If I'm not going to work, going shopping, going to the old folks' home, the line dance, you know what I mean? And shit like that, then there's nowhere for me to go. So, but when I was younger, adult, married with children who was young when I got home from work, then what was there for me to do? Get on the computer. But even prior to that, when I was learning computers, I was enjoying computers. But let me digress. Let me go back to where I was. Okay. But now they want to call themselves geeks and talk about we the educated ones. They don't like us because we educated. No, we don't like you because you're a doofus. And it's not about us not liking you. We didn't dislike you. We just didn't like you. We didn't know you like you. You didn't know yourself, goofy, doofus. I'm not sure if y'all. I think his name was Doofus on Scary Movie. Let's go look it up real quick. I don't know how to spell no Doofy. Doofus, F-U-S on a Scary Movie. I know it's probably not spelled right, but they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, that's the good thing about His name was Doofy Gilmore. It's Doofy Gilmore. Uh, we got it. Okay, let me put in Doofy Gilmore. Okay. Doofy was talking about I poopy myself. I poopy myself. It's Doofy. Do I thought it was Doofus, but it's Doofy. And Doofy on Scary Movie, one of them scary movies. Let me go. Um, Let me go find a video. What's going on, everybody? Hey, Sin Seven, where's your caretaker, Imperious? what's go What's going on, Imperious? What you got to say? You was first. How you doing? Trinity was first. Trinity always first, baby. Don't be trying to take first from Trinity. Trinity is first, even if she got here hours later. Okay. Even if she got here hours later. Wait, did that video? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play that again. But these men, right? When you listen to their story, especially when they really are crazy, right? Like mentally ill. And so they sit down and they start talking to the young men, and then they start reminiscing, similar to what I do. Nothing's wrong with it, right? We're older, we have a past, and mine seems to be all good. You know what I mean? Like even the stuff that was bad, I speak on it, you know. And these men though, they speak on it, they reminisce, and then but everybody who listen, they're like, wait, what? Oh, and then it makes sense. It makes sense why they dislike women. Because for some reason they think every girl should like them. And it's not about every girl liking them. It's about particular girls liking them, right? They, if you really sit down and ask them questions, they may tell you about some girl, who they didn't like, who liked them. But the one he wanted, the cheerleader, is always the cheerleaders, right? Because they was indoctrinated with movies, and it was always the cheerleaders, even though there was movies that showed where they were called the Breakfast Club. Anybody seen the movie The Breakfast Club? Where they had the jock, and they had the bad boy, and they had the good girl, and they had the weird old girl. Let's see if I can find a picture of that. Let's see. I think it's called The Breakfast Club. Or is it called Breakfast Club? It don't matter. I'll find it. Breakfast movie. Let's see who the cat. Let's see. I just need an image. I don't need the good movie. Great movie, y'all. So the guy in the blue here, he's the jock. The guy right here, he's the weirdo guy, and she's the weirdo girl. And then she's the clean cut virgin girl, and he's the clean cut virgin guy. You see? And then is this all of them? I think this is all of them. I don't know why I keep is there one more? No, it's 5 of them. Okay. And they had detention. Okay. He's the weirdo guy, kind of like, he has a family and things like that. Perhaps, if I'm correct, his dad may have been the kind of tough one, but you know what I mean? And they were hardworking, regular people. He's the jock, played sports and shit like that. She's the creepy, quiet, kind of different one. She's the virgin, the what we would call the today's Republican, and so is he, right? They come from good families, good homes, and they had to spend a day together. on a Saturday. And none of them got along, and they all judged each other based on what they saw, just in their everyday movement. It's not even about how they act so much, but he's the jock. So they want to be him. Some of these men want to be him. And she's the virgin, but she's kind of geeky. So nobody really checking for her, you know, um, because she keeps her legs closed. You know what I mean? She dressed conservatively. Um, she also dressed conservatively. Can you see that? But a little different. You could tell she don't come from money. She's not as well manicured as this one right here, right? And so it is a good movie. They end up becoming like friendly, but they had to go through, conversating, judging one another, talking about it, somebody saying, "You don't know me," kind of thing, and then at the end of the day, yeah, some of them become good friends. Now, if you haven't seen that movie, make sure you check it out. Came out somewhere in the 80s, I guess. Now, so this guy right here, though, now if we made the Breakfast Club people, he wouldn't be here. He wouldn't be here. But let's say we put this as black people. Let's make these black people. Let me see. Would he still be here? No, because he wouldn't be the black. He wouldn't be the job. He wouldn't be the conservative, but he would think he is a conservative, but he would be poor, right? Plus he was on drugs, so he may even be like this girl here, right? Kind of a little goofy, um, but just misunderstood. Now he wouldn't be in this group, but he would want to be the job. He would want to be this guy right here. Okay. Because he thinks this guy who, when you see him in the class or at school, yes, he has friends. He always has somebody around him because he's a part of a group, right? He's a part of either the football team, the basketball team, or whatever team that he's on. Those people, those kids, they have each other back, even if it's just on the court. But they practice with each other daily, right? They have games together. They have to learn how to move together and understand one another. So it's like a clique. Whether they're friends for real or not really doesn't matter. But that's what it looks like. Right? That's what it looks like. And to somebody who may not have that, that looks like something they may want. Right? But he may not really have friends. He may just have classmates, teammates. Right? Now, we go to this guy right here. Right? He's young still. He hasn't grown up into himself yet. He looked like he's really young compared to the other two, right? So girls wouldn't be looking at him. Why would they when they got older guys around? Right? Because I mean, he still probably like girls, but the girls are a little more mature. Even if we're the same age, we're a little more mature than the boys who are our age. But these men take that to mean sexually, because we're going to go back to that video and listen to it again.
Because by the time they're 23 years old, most women have lived sexual lives that 95% of men will never get the opportunity to even experience.
So by the time, now, listen, could that be true? His percentage is crazy, but that's what they think, because they think all women are sexually active by the time they're a certain age. And then even if we are, let's say most young ladies have had a sexual experience of some sort by the time she's, what do you say, 21? And most young men of that age hasn't. What does that mean? but the way he phrased it, did we hear the way he phrased it? Like she has more experience than a man her age could never have had. And you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't the way they phrase it, yo. Let's play it again. Hold up.
Because by the time they're 23 years old,
He put it at 23.
most women have lived sexual lives that 95%
Sexual lives. And he used the term most. So I guess that's gonna include those who were really young, who was harmed. We're gonna include those. We're gonna talk about the young teenagers, right? Who also was attacked and harmed, right? In that way. You know, and so I mean, he's old enough to know this. He's old enough to know that one in so let's go look. In fact, I'm not even gonna make up a number. We're gonna do percentage of women so divide age 23 in the US. They say nearly every minute someone in the US is sexually assaulted. Every 9 minutes, that someone is a child. Every minute in the US. Every minute, someone in the US is sexually assaulted. Every 9 minutes, that someone is a child. An estimated 443,635 people aged 12 plus experience sexual violence each year in the US. This is the number that happens each year. Okay? Each year. While men are complaining about this thing which they call sex, and they don't care how it happens. They don't care about none of that. They just know sex, 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 sex. And then they think, oh, she having sex or had sex, and then they just go on to make it a bad thing. But remember what else he said? Let's go back to what else he said.
of men will never get the opportunity to even experience. That's the real reason why women hide their pasts.
So he said the real reason women hide their past is because most men not gonna have that experience. That don't even make sense. You men don't care about that. You men don't care about that. And the truth is, you shouldn't care about what another woman is doing that's not your woman. And you definitely shouldn't care. Like, I'm wondering why these men start caring about what other men are doing. Because let's take the sexual assault out of it, right? Let's take that out of it. That number that he's speaking about will drastically change. It would not be nowhere near the percentage. It's not nowhere near the percentage he puts it, but it would be high because we know that SAN of children is high. Okay, it's high. None of it should be happening, but this is ridiculous. Let's take the SAN out of it. Who are we having these experiences with? Unless they saying we having experiences with other girls, then I don't understand his point. Because if I have a boyfriend and he and we are experimenting with each other, that's what I call it when we're children, right? When we're children, middle school, high school, whatever age, because these men will try to embarrass the younger the girl is, and yet those are the girls they want. Isn't that right, fatty? Isn't that right, Sin? Isn't that right, Sin? Since you in the chat, girl, let me just read this. It's your own words. Let me just read it. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Because, oh man, I want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Since you women like to talk about sexual assault and when a woman won't protect another girl, or when she, you know what I mean? All that shit that y'all be saying, y'all be double talking like a motherfucker, right? But let's go and read something. Y'all give me a second. Don't run. Don't run. Don't go no motherfucker way. Because I think like you an adult and like your words matter. I wish you was the type to get on panels, because I just be wondering. Sometimes I be wondering, you know. I just be wondering. Um, so give me a little second. Let me go to the comments. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go comments and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually post it up. That's what I like about Zoom, baby. Zoom, it could be on your phone, baby, and you can share it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to just read it to you. And by the way, for those of you who keep saying, but Bomb got Zoom, well, Zoom is way better than StreamYards. They're not hacking Zoom, right? But they are hacking StreamYards. And if you don't know that, then I don't know why you shouldn't be getting on panels and on programs that you don't know just because you see other people up there. I hope you got your computer situated and you got your protection on your computer. But I forgot y'all don't even want to wear condoms today, so I know damn well you don't care about no goddamn computer. Anyway, let me stop playing around, and we're gonna do the share. We don't need to share no song. I would like, you know what I'm saying? I would like send to maybe she could read it out loud. We'll make it where she could see it, and even though we can't hear her, we can mentally do telekinesis. Maybe we can hear her repeat her own words, okay? Repeat her own words. Okay, here we go. So this is what Sin 7 had to say, y'all, and I would like her to explain it to us, if she can. So, y'all, it says, this is a long story, like a whole paragraph, baby. A whole motherfucking book, bitch. You know what I mean? Wasn't even a little sentence here and there. Nah, I don't even think I've ever written anything so long. But I guess she had a lot on her chest. She had a lot on her chest, baby, to get it off. So I just would like why you can't hit the panel. You ain't even got to come on no camera. You could call in from to a home phone on Zoom, y'all. You can literally, for those of you who live with your grandmamas and your mamas who still may have a house phone like my ass, right? You could go pick up that fucking phone, and if you hit this link, they'll give you a number. If you need me to send you the actual number, it's a toll-free fucking number. And you'll be on the panel like everybody else, just through your phone. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all used to do it when y'all was younger. What they used to call that thing? My sister was involved. When y'all would get on the phone lines or some shit like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's how this shit work like that too. There's no fucking reason to stay in the chat if you got so much to say. Oh, and I know you must know, you've been here long enough to know that I don't give a fuck if you just in chat. I don't care if you don't have a channel. If you coming for me, then bitch, I'm coming for you. Now it's unfortunate that you won't make it fair because you wants to be in the chat or in other people's comments, right? While I am vocal. And I don't like to do, type and shit. I like to talk. I feel like you got it on your chest. Your fingers can't do the walking for you. It can only do the walking. Look, listen, Linda. We're gonna get into this shit right here. This is a long story. Short version though. It's a long story, but it's the short version. And this don't look like short version, but I'm gonna trust her. As far as I can throw her. Okay. Somebody made a distasteful joke. So Fatty made a joke, and it was like, I like 12-year-olds. Ooh, I will put my dingaling in them. Yeah, I'll have them have my babies. Oh, that's a lot to joke about. Everybody, let's give them a laugh. Because I don't know. Let's go see what joke means. Let me look it up on the phone real quick. Hey Siri, define joke.
As a noun, joke.
As a noun, the thing that someone says to cause amusement or laughter, especially a story with a funny punch line. But you niggas, and when I say niggas, y'all can tell I'm talking to a woman right now, right? I'm talking to a motherfucking bum ass bitch right now, to be clear. Oh, y'all probably wonder why you coming at the sin. Oh, wait till we read the motherfucking message, honey. So, see, a joke, I know you niggas decided to make the word joke mean something else, but joke means, haha, it caused amusement and laughter. So, when you talk about a dark joke, even a dark joke would cause you to laugh. And I would like to know, bitch, was you laughing, ho? Was you laughing? When he'll say he'll fuck them 16, and if you mess with him 16, then what's wrong with him being 15? What's the difference between 15 and 16? What's the difference between 15 and 14? What's the difference between 14 and 13? And what's the difference between 13 and 12? The truth is, though, it was stated that he even went a little lower than 12. You know that? But the reason we stand with the 12 because we heard it out his own fucking mouth. So everybody says, okay, he was accused of going as low as 9, but since we haven't heard it with our own ears, him going to 9, we'll be cool with going to 12 because it's all bad, right? It's all bad. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Siri? Siri, is a joke about sexual assault all bad? Hey, Siri, is a joke about sexual assault good or bad?
Help is available.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I won't call. Let me know if there's something else you need.
Apparently, it's bad because Siri was ready to telling me that there's help available. Even Siri ready to get me some help when I use the word sexual assault, but not sin, though. Not sin 7. Sin 7, baby, says, Fatty made an untasteful joke about marrying a 12-year-old. Now, he was asked, would he mess with a kid 16? That's what the question was. Would you marry him 16? Right? And then the conversation after that talking about you'll really be with 16, 15, 14, 13, and 12-year-olds? And he said, sure. In fact, the conversation, you got to understand, the man who said it and then claimed he joking, he took that conversation to other panels. He was taking it all around, trying to convince men that what's the difference between this age and that age. And they don't give a fuck about 1 year, let alone if it's a whole 5-year difference. Because you do know, even though the age 18 and 17 is only 1 year apart, if we go all the way back to 12, what that is, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ain't that a bit? He could walk your dumb ass all the way 7 years, but all the while convincing you that it's just 1 year difference. And by the way, that 1 year difference is a big difference. 1 year could be the difference in when she starts her menses and one that she hasn't started her menses. Right? There's also a difference in a man in a year, a little boy, right? Because he can go home the last day of school and come back 3 months later and be taller with a deeper fucking voice and everything. He done went through puberty. And you could see the fucking difference. But girls, we don't get that. We don't get that. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about puberty with us. All they care is that you got a gaping hole between your legs that they can fit something through. And that nasty ass bitches, right, who say that is all nothing but joke. Now, girl, you got me fucked up. I don't know why though, because you gotta know enough about me to know, girl. You have to know that uh the men who come when you leaving comments and shit, they themselves send shit to me. I've been sitting on this a little bit, not too long, but here we go. Um Long enough though. Just know that when I really got the comment, I was thinking go on 10, but I said, nah, go on 10 bound. Let it sit a while. Let it sit. Let it fester. Maybe you'll calm down. Maybe we can get her to come up, which we can't get that bitch to come and do nothing. That bitch is always in the chat. We don't know if that's a nigga or a bitch, but we do know it's a nigga bitch, right? We do know that. Okay. Some of y'all say, Bomb, you're going too far. Nah, wait, let's get to it, honey. Let's get to it. He made a distasteful joke about marrying. Look, he wanna marry. I guess it's all good. Like, let's get married. As long as the nigga wanna marry her, then everything he does to her little body and womb and her vagina as the grown man, all of that just gets. That's all good. It's a blessing, huh? It's a blessing. Is that what it's called? As long as he marry her. Oh, he ain't got to really make no commitment, right? Because the commitment is marriage, but the marriage itself, we know you could be divorced. We know he could do all kinds of things before she even becomes 18. He could be the fucked the whole world up. She could be then have 1, 2, 3 babies and be a single mother of 3 from just his ass while he goes on about his fucking life, probably trying to marry the next 12-year-old. But you bum ass bitches don't give no fucks about no children. Oh, okay. So anyway, so it was distasteful, but it was a joke. Ha ha ha! Woo, ha, ha. Oh my god, it's so funny. Shit. Oh my god, I'm almost peeing myself. Oh, it was so much of a joke. It was a joke. So let's continue on. It was a joke about marrying a 12-year-old. Now, girl, you're gonna have to do a little better with these periods, these commas, and these motherfucking capitals so I can read your shit correct. Because the word you should be capitalized at least the Y. So don't start claiming I can't read, bitch. Because I'm reading your writing. The black. Oh, and there we go with the bum bitches. Look, if she could call us blacks, then we could call her bum niggas. Nigga bitch. I could call her nigga bitch. Right? She call us blacks. The black. Oh, oh wait. Oh, so y'all understand that I call her nigga bitch? Okay, cool. Y'all with me now? Okay, good. Okay. The blacks don't get sarcasm. We don't get sarcasm. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? That nigga bitch. Oops. Am I using sarcasm? I don't know. Maybe I'm just insulting her. Maybe she deserves it and maybe not. I don't know. Do y'all think I care? Ooh, wait, sarcasm again? It's so funny. It's a motherfucking joke about a 12-year-old getting married to a grown man. Oh, is that sarcasm from me again? I know, bitch. You think you somebody, hoe? And I want y'all to know that, listen, when these white motherfucking bitches come over here And you just assume that they like you because they around you, but they tote they shit from here to there. This bitch, Robin M, and a few others. Listen, y'all not gonna play with me, ho, and then get mad when I call your motherfucking white bum ass bitch ass out. It doesn't take much to see and watch you. I ain't even gotta watch you long, and I pick up on who the fuck you are. I'm still wondering though if you a bitch or a nigga. I'm wondering if you got a dick or a pussy. And the truth is, I don't give a fuck because I stomp out niggas with long ass pussies and bitches with long ass dicks. Bitch. Oops, there go that sarcasm again. Oh no, that was a joke. And it was so disrespectful. Or was the word, distasteful? Okay. If I'm doing too much, I ain't even get started yet, ho. We ain't even get started yet. Okay, anyway. So apparently the blacks don't understand sarcasm. Why y'all do understand she talking to John Galt, right? This was left at John Galt area. She's not even brave enough to get on John Galt's motherfucking panel and say what she got to say on her motherfucking chest, on her chest, on that nigga's chest. This nigga and her motherfucking chest, breast, I don't know what the fuck. She had a lot on it, baby, but she not brave enough to hit not one fucking link ever. If it wasn't for being so stupid, I would think the bitch is a bot. But bots are a little more intelligent than that bitch who call themselves Sin 7. Anyway, here we go. Oops, I'm sorry. The sarcasm. Oh, maybe that was just a joke. Oops, maybe it was just a disrespectful joke. Oh, Lord Bomb, you just doing too much. You don't even know what you talking about. Anyway, let's continue on. So the blacks don't get sarcasm. Oops, I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry that we don't get it. I know you much smarter than us. I heard it was Fatty being sarcastic when asked what he felt was a dumb question. Girl, if you ask me a dumb question, then I'm quite sure you could most of the time I'll be like, what? What? You don't ask me a dumb question and I'll be like, sure. Or no. Now I'll be like, what? Wait, say that. What the question is? And then I may answer and I may not answer, but I know dumbass, ratchet, fucking bitch. All you want to do is give him, you just need to give him the reasoning, the out, right? You want to give him the out that he might one day fuck your daughter, if possible. But then again, we don't know if you can have kids, nigga bitch. So what you got to worry about? Ho? Nothing. Okay. So here we go. Now remember she said she heard. I heard. I heard. I heard. That means she heard it through the grapevine. That nigga will be with a 12-year-old if she fine. She heard it through the grapevine. Yeah, she heard it. Okay. Uh, it, it, it. I don't know what it means, but okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be cool with the typos. Okay, I'm not gonna go too hard on her with the typos. We already misgendered that bitch, so we ain't gotta really worry about typos. Okay. Was Fatty being sarcastic when asked what he felt was a dumb question? And then I guess there's a period, but I'm guessing because I do see a period, but I don't see the next sentence being started right. So just know I'm trying hard, okay? That then was weaponized. Oh, that then, and not that was, after that it was weaponized. That then, but, but, that then, 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 that then. You might want to learn how to write sentences. I'm sorry. Okay. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know anything. We blacks. We don't know anything about sarcasm. You know what I'm saying? We don't know nothing about sarcasm. We don't know nothing about disrespect or jokes or nothing. Joking actually does cause laughter, right? It may even be an embarrassed laughter, something that might make you laugh and you might feel bad about it. But see, that's not what that was, dumb bitch. Okay, anyway, but I digress, girl. You know that. And let me tell y'all something. I said this before. Now, I will name every bitch I'm talking about again if I need to. I've already named two of them. Obvious two of them. Everywhere they go, they are fucking trying to destroy our community. See, they'll go over there by John Gott and say some shit. Now, John Gott welcomes the destruction of the black community. So she ain't gonna even be noticed over there, but I noticed her every time I go over there, right? But if I go over there, even we go by Shiron, we got Robin M. and doing her thing. I don't know if these bitches are both the same or not, but they move quite like each other. But I digress on that. Then, if you see this bitch Sin 7 or Robin M over there by any other channel, whether it's a man's channel, Redpill, right? They over there giving their money, and then and then they share. Look what Bomb doing. Look what Bomb did. Like that Robin M who want to give motherfucking JP that cool pussy. You want to give JP that pussy, bitch. And then when I called it out, you ain't like it. But girl, you gonna be mad about it. We watch and we see what you put in these goddamn chat. Y'all think y'all safe because you in the fucking chat going after people? You ain't safe around a bitch like me, ho. You think you gonna have the upper hand because you're not brave enough to get on a panel, ho? You just make it too easy for me, which make it difficult for me to want to do it because I feel like I'm bullying a ratchet ass fucking bitch who have no courage, right? To say it with her chest using her voice. She want to use her Twitter fingers, her YouTube fingers. She want to use that YT fingers. But you got me fucked up, bitch. Because after so much, I'm popping up and showing you, ho. That's right, I'm going to pop out like a boogeyman on you, ho. But you already know that because this is not the first time. But this should be the last time after this drag, ho. You might want to go somewhere else, bitch. Other people need to take notice. They need to listen to me. Listen, you don't have to believe me, but all you got to do is start paying attention to these ratchet ass hoes. Pay attention to what they say in the chat. Just pay attention. You ain't got to take my word for it. These fat ratchet ass bitches, they slow as fuck. So it's not gonna be hard for you to pick up on it. You'll pick up on you gonna realize you don't know if this is a nigga or a bitch, right? You're not gonna know if she black or white. You're not gonna know. Okay. And the only reason you're not gonna know that the bitch is white is because you hoping with all your heart, you lame ass niggas, you hoping that is only gonna be us around us. No, they come over here in order to fuck up our whole community if they can. And then listen, if she is a black hoe, then that's even worse. John Gott is a nigga too, huh? Angry Man is a whole motherfucking nigga too, huh? whole bunch of coons. Anyway, so let's get back to it, because can you imagine being black and calling motherfucking black people, especially when, if you're a black woman, calling black woman black? Hmm? I can't. Like, because when I think of black women, I think of myself. I think of like, as soon as I say black women, my family members come to mind instantly, like that. You know. Anyway, but that's me. That's me. I take pride in my blackness. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'm not. If we talk about skin color, that's another thing. I'm missing a lot of melanin, but bitch, I'm black and hard. Ho, ain't never tried to be nothing else but black, cause that's what the fuck I am. Only ratchet ass bitches would try to make me something else. I get where some people look and they be like, well, what are you? And then once I say what I am, we talk about it and it is what the fuck it is. And they can't make me into nothing else. Ho. But we got these bitches who they really in our area. They trying to put the men against the women and the women against the men. And the thing is, though, this is what's crazy. You watch, especially these older men, come over, right? I respect them, they respect me. But the man she's over there right now, John God, Nick, what the these men been knowing me for a minute. Stop thinking that what you hear them say is what it truly is. And that's why I could go on their panel and he dropped everybody but me. And it was just me and John on that panel. And then you saw him take my video and break that shit down into 3 whole videos. Now, if that was a woman wouldn't have done that. She would have put up a video and said, okay, look at her, right? John put that shit up like, yeah, I'm gonna get some views with this, because he know what he saw. Anyway, let's get back, because she probably don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, or she probably think I'm using sarcasm. I could be blunt and say that if I want to fuck John Galt, bitch, I can go right there to DC and the nigga not gonna tell me no. The fuck? Do I guess I need to keep it clear and be straight up. And I don't even try to do that, but like I don't understand these ratchet ass motherfucker women. I guess you the women who ain't got it like that. Now listen, you can believe what you want to believe. You can believe that I look any way you want to, but I can assure you, my DMs always blinging, bitch. Fuck up out of here. Oh man, evil. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna keep you guessing, bitch. Okay, here we go. So he was being sarcastic. He felt like it was a dumb question. Then it was weaponized by JP when he separated from Fatty on his channel. Now, is that how it happened? Or did Fatty start coming at JP and then JP said, like that? I played the whole stream where when he was trying to still be cool with Fatty, like he just was like, hey, we separated, but still trying to be cool. And then they kept asking, say it, JP, there, JP. And he's like, you want me to be real? Yeah. And then he said, well, to be real honest with you. And then he said exactly how that shit went down. Like if they would have left him alone, he may not have said nothing at all. But I digress, bitch. I don't give a fuck. But you do. What you want? You want Fatty to put his little fat ass winkle winkle in your motherfucking mouth, bitch? Y'all motherfuckers would go fight. I don't ask nobody to fight for me. Why is y'all walking around fighting for other people? We got the Antoinettes. You motherfucker like y'all behind Anton like he the motherfucking Diana Ross and y'all the Supremes and shit. Fuck up dancers and singers and shit with your fluffy ass wigs and shit. And then we got them untouchables. Why that fat ass nigga? What he mean is that no woman is touching your motherfucking ass because nobody wants to touch you, bitch. The name is befitting for a group of lame ass motherfucking niggas. Okay. And we could go on and on and on and on. It never works out for niggas who fight for other niggas because you don't be knowing, right? Like Anton to put y'all on blast. You motherfuckers who thought that he was a Christian, so you stood behind him. Like you standing behind the Lord, baby. Raise your hand, say amen. You stood behind that man. Oh, Lord, as he preached to the left, he preached to the right, right? Bow your heads, motherfucker. And now you go, the nigga cheating on his wife and everything. And you heard him when he said, if you work with me, the sins on the table. Lay your hands. He want to lay his hands. He want to lay his holy hands on thy pussies. Y'all heard it. And you overlook it. And then you chop when a nigga pop out and show your ass. He was popped out the whole time. You just had your eyes closed, ho. Anyway, let's get back to this message. Ooh, baby. Okay, then JP added information about Fatty seeing his kids naked. No, ho. Fatty is the one who said he saw his kids naked. You ratchet bitch. And you heard him say that on my panel. He said it out his own mouth. First, he was saying, no, 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 no. No, Bang Cherry, if you show me a picture of a nigga. And I was like, nigga, you ain't put no picture up of nobody naked. I said, but you told everybody you saw them kids naked. And then you know what happened when JP gave me the picture proof and I put it up? You know what happened to Fatty? He flew the fuck off the panel. And then he was in the chat trying to convince you. Don't worry about that. Fatty is a motherfucking pedo. And I'm saying pedo fucker. Tell him to sue me. And then we'll bring out all the motherfucker clips. See, because I'm basing it on his own words. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you, if somebody called me a pedo and it affected me like this, where you know, the way it affects him, I can guarantee you I would have got a lawyer, ho. You know what I'm saying? I would have got a whole lawyer. There's a few things I done stopped on this bitch. But I digress. Let's get back to your ratchet ass. Let's get back to you, bitch. Okay, anyway. So Fatty seen his kids naked on the phone, but he wasn't even aware anything had happened until Fatty told him that he had seen his kids naked. Now look, wait a minute. Wait, bitch. Wait. She just said, and y'all know this bitch gotta be trolling, right? Or she just dumb as I think she is, right? Because she said that it says right here. Then JP added information about Fatty seeing his kids naked on the phone, but he wasn't even aware anything had happened until Fatty told him that he had seen his kids naked because JP wasn't an attentive parent. So you are saying that Fatty did tell JP that he saw his kids naked on the phone, right? Oh, okay. So Fatty told JP that he saw his 9-year-old and his 5-year-old. I think she was 3 at the time. That he saw his 3-year-old and on his 9-year-old, 9-year-old naked. So Fatty did do that, right? Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Did he do that, bitch? So he did do that. Oh, but he didn't tell him. He didn't call him up and say, "Hey, bro, I called you the other day, and you know your girls answered the phone and they were naked." He didn't do that. He didn't say, "Hey, you know, you might want to talk to him about answering your phone naked." He didn't do that. You know what he did? He posted something on his community wall. He mentioned it to JP like, "Yeah, I saw your kids naked." He said that. bitch. So I'm a little confused, bitch. I'm confused at you, hoe. Fuck you talking about, you nigga bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? Talking about sarcasm, huh? I can assure you that JP's daughter's not even 12 right now. Maybe the oldest, if she's 12, she just turned 12, right? Just turned 12. And this shit happened a few years back. So wait, the nigga was talking about little girls be naked, and then like on his whole show, he talked about how he saw them naked. Is that what happened, though? Okay. Aren't you the same bitch you say, why y'all keep bringing this up? You hurting the girls. You hurting the daughters. No, y'all trying to protect that fuck fat ass, chubby ass pedophile. That's what you trying to do. And I ain't going, ho. See, I have no problem leaving fat ass alone. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna pop up and let everybody know. The new people got to know. Soon as he get a new little crowd of people, I'm gonna let them know, bitch. And the fact that your dumb ass to go and act like it didn't happen and have his back makes you just as sick as he is, bitch. And anybody else who come up here and tell me I need to shut the fuck up, make me shut the fuck up. My address is 338 Stonebridge Boulevard, Newcastle, Delaware, 19720. Bitch, come and make me do anything you think you can make me do, bitch. I ain't that motherfucker. I'm not these little niggas in this space claiming to be something they not. I'm not that. I'm not that. These niggas is fake and phony, bitch. They are cowards, ho. But I'm not that. I don't come from a family of cowards, bitch. Motherfuckers play childish games and they might end up getting something that's not so childish. You know what I'm saying? And these little niggas who like little girls, you gotta understand. Remember, some of us, we are distraught due to what happened to us as children. Ooh, it's called baggage. Is that what these niggas call it? Baggage. It's called baggage, right? I have baggage. And you know the one thing I hate, I'm telling you, like on some blow the nigga away kind of hate, is when I find out that they mess with little girls and boys, the most helpless of us, the ones who maybe can't even speak, and even if they can talk, because these niggas will mess with them when they so young that they can't fucking walk, you bum bitch. But you got to understand, we got a father going around and saying that his daughter is a liar, and so she's the weakest of them all. She's the one who needs to be protected more than just anybody, damn here. Because nobody gonna believe shit she said. So, yes, her dad ain't shit, right? Not as far as protecting his daughter. But we on you right now, rat ass bitch. So let's keep it going. Hold
Him
up.
with Fatty is Aaron. If you could fuck, if you, am I, it's been, I've been,
Okay, hold up.
If you could pick a minor, you would. That's the problem that most parents.
Oh, that's the video I wanted. Hold up.
If she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your
Wait.
name?
I gotta hit the share. Let's get back to that. Hold up. I gotta pass it. Gotta share it again. Let's get back to it, bitch. We're gonna get back on your little message, but I do want y'all to hear this shit. I clicked on it too when I wasn't ready to click on it, and it wasn't big enough. So let's hear it. Here we go.
him with Fatty is Aaron. If you could fuck, if you, am I, it's been, I've been consistent saying it. If you could fuck a child, if you could fuck a minor, you would. That's the problem that most parents in the United States have with that.
But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next
So
question?
you will. So
Yeah.
you will. So
wait. Hold
on.
on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold
legal.
on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It got to be other.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I'll
answer your question. Yes.
So let's go. Okay, because it sounded like you saying.
Yeah. We go all. Let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
Jonathan asks.
It's a
Oh, I'm sorry. Sound like the only thing that's stopping my granddaughter that I don't have, or my daughter that I don't have, but my neighbors' daughters and their granddaughters, and and everybody in our community, and everybody in our society, everybody in the U.S., everybody in the motherfucking Africa, and around the motherfucking world. The only thing that's protecting our fucking children is the law. And as long as we understand that, then I guess we got to proceed accordingly. And so when you have ratchet ass bitches like Sin 7, who's okay with it, because she's like, oh, this is a joke. Did it sound like Aaron O was joking, bitch? Because I could swear he made that clear. Crystal fucking clear. All he cared about if it's legal. Oh, yeah, if it's legal, I definitely would be with somebody half my age and a child. Now, I'm quite sure they would have went even lower. In fact, he did go lower. Didn't he go all the way to 14? Didn't he do that? Let's hear that shit again.
Him with Fatty is Aaron. If you could fuck, if you it's been I've been consistent saying it. If you could fuck a child, if you could fuck a minor, you would. That's the problem that most parents in the United States have with that.
But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
So you will. So you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be? Of course
not. It got to be other.
Okay, all right. Okay. I'll answer your question. Yes.
So let's go. Okay, because it sounded like you saying.
Yeah. We go all. Let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay, but
you want to go down the road. That's Aaron O, which nobody really dealt with Aaron O. I'm not even sure if his channel still exists. It was something about the way, people were scared of Anton. It's the reason why nobody fucking mentioned Aaron O. Hardly anybody, including myself. I'm like, well, look, ain't no reason to fucking, because these niggas is protectors of this group. But Fatty is right there. I don't know if y'all saw when his head turned, when Aaron O was like, yeah, are you saying it's just that? And he didn't like that. It's almost like
that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
Jonathan asks.
It's the law. Let's go back. Right up in here.
Legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
You will. So you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be? Of course not.
It got to be other.
Okay, all right. Okay. I'll answer your question. Yes.
Now see that? So you say, is that the only determination? He don't like that. He preferenced it with that. For some reason, Aaron O think he's smart. And so he thought that prefacing that would make it better. Yeah. Oh, she's legal. Oh, by the way, the law says she's legal, even though she's young enough to be my daughter. Because if he's 30 and she's 14, that can actually be his fucking daughter. Did you know that? Y'all got to watch your daughters with y'all. Like if I grew up, if I was a young lady around these groups of men, I wouldn't trust no fucking guy. Not even my husband with a daughter. We now know, we know for a fact that there's lots of fathers out there who wasn't just having sex with their infant daughters, but with their infant sons too. You niggas, y'all the worst, cause, oh Lord, cause the boys are getting abused just like the girls. If they don't give a fuck about the age of a girl, why you think they're gonna give a fuck about the age of a boy? Remember, a hole is just a hole. A hole is the same, even if it's a hole in a fucking wall. Let alone let it be a hole in a infant who can't speak, and they happen to be a boy. Y'all sick. Fucking sick. And then these ratchet ass bitches like Sin 7, well, and they got a few more. But we blacks right now. Let's get back to her motherfucking little message. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to that. And I'm put the link in. And then everybody who got any questions, comments, or suggestions of what the fuck I said about a nigga bitch by the name of Sin 7, y'all could come up and defend her. Or that fatty ass nigga, that pedophile ass motherfucking nigga that y'all like to follow so much. Y'all go in his chat, y'all up him up, you give him money. Like, what the fuck? It's one thing to get on a panel and push back and end up calling him what he is, having him help me expose himself, right? Because that's what happened on my motherfucking panel. But I'm talking about the rest of you who be in the chat supporting with your thumbs up, your motherfucking money, and your support. And you call yourself the Untouchables. Nigga, come over here and let me see if I can touch it, because I'm here for it. That nigga will play with JP all day online, but he ain't gonna play with nobody. Oh, okay. Oh, we gonna get to that. Yeah, thank you. Oh man, listen, thank you for the supporters, the ones who support with the clips, the ones that so I ain't gotta go doing no searching. I love you. I love it. I love you. Oh, anyway, let's get back to this shit right here. Okay. So Jay, something about, let's see, he asked a dumb question. He added information about Fatty seeing the kids naked, even though the way you say he added, if you were saying he added it and it wasn't true, but it seems like you realized that it was true, right? And then Fatty told him that he seen them naked, right? Because it's JP's fault that somebody called his phone and seen the girls naked. Now, in a sense, if them girls was walking around naked answering his phone, he should say, hey, don't answer my phone. And, and things like that. As far as little girls walk around naked, remember, Fatty told you what he thought naked meant. Bitch. And you was him when you heard him. He said that a baby in a pamper is what he considered naked. That means they wasn't naked, and therefore was JP unattentive, bitch. Oh, so the little girl was running around in a diaper. Oh, as she should be. She's not gonna mention that. She ain't mention that in his text, y'all. Now they got a lot of people who don't like JP. But I mean, everybody not willing to just fucking lie and make up shit. But some of these motherfuckers are though. They'll go with the pedo. They don't like the ring. They was making a pedophile ring themselves. Y'all didn't know that? They was all there. The ones who had daughters and shit, right? They knew he had 3 girls. They probably thinking, oh my God. And then they started talking about, yeah, I'm gonna pick the man she be with. And I'm thinking, I've heard that even out of JP mouth, and I'm thinking, nigga, what? So I don't know, what? Because you're gonna get niggas who gonna come just like Fatty. They're gonna come and be your buddies, and they're gonna ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. You're gonna be like, sure, yeah, come on, buddy. She 14. She just turned 14 yesterday. Yeah. It's getting real creepy around this bitch. It's hard for me to really talk about this shit. I'm thinking I'm like, okay, it looks like he needs some help, some assistance. I'll put bug in his ear by asking questions. Maybe that'll get him to, and then they got the women in the chat also going at him, right? They going at him a different way. So hopefully we can open his eyes, right? But that shit not working. He said, like, I used to be like, well, maybe, he's doing it this way for the content, but in real life, but he keeps going on panel saying, nah, that's really me. Nah, I really feel that. And then that makes me start cringing because I'm like, wait a minute. It's one thing if I get where you this way here, but here it's entertainment, right? Even though it's cringing entertainment, but for the conversation, I'm gonna be there to give the pushback and say, nah, but I don't know what to do when I realize that this shit seems to be as bad as he states it. And then he just keeps saying, well, if I was doing something wrong, CPS would have took him. And I'm gonna just have to tell him that's not true. They don't give a fuck about your kids. They don't give a fuck about nobody's kids. As long as you feed them and clothe them. They even allowed you to pull them out of school. You know goddamn well I don't give a fuck about no kids. The fuck is going on? But I digress. Let's get back to this shit. And then I got another clip to show y'all. So anyway, let's see where I was. Okay. By him trying to show JP negligence, it made him look guilty to some people. It wasn't the fact that he said he'll be with a 12-year-old. That wasn't it. Oh, and he wanted to show his neglect by showing little girl's video of a little naked girl. You forgot that, bitch? Y'all, there's two incidents because, Fatty tried to act like that we was lying because he was taking two incidents and making it and trying to say, what about this? And you said this and you said that. That nigga knew it was two incidents. There was an incident with the little girl ran by, she got out the tub, right? And she ran by the door naked. And it got caught because Jay Prince was live. Jay Prince shut the stream down like he should have. Fatty, though, or one of his crackhead, nasty ass, ratchet bitches, probably sent 7 herself. Probably the ones who grabbed it and sent it to him. Now, I want you to know, whoever sent in that shit, and you live in the U.S., you better not let none of us find out who you are. You better be Fatty's greatest friend. You better suck that nigga small ass dick and everything. Because I swear before Jesus Christ right now, if I find out that you live in the U.S. and you sent that man that clip, bitch, I'm calling the police on you. And I'm not even lying. I am not joking. Everybody better pray that Fatty caught that shit live. And he was a stalker of JP, so that's a possibility. But what's the chances of him being there when that happened like that? And being able to grab it so quick like that? So one of these hoes grabbed that clip. And you bet not be from the U.S. because that little girl was naked. And if you grabbed it and then you sent it to anybody, y'all listen, Fatty, if you tell me who sent you that clip, nigga, I'll leave you alone for 6 months. I won't mention your name again. After 6 months, though, we're going to pick it up right where we are. I can't stop other people, though, but I'll leave you alone. You tell me what U.S. citizen grabbed that video for you, sent it to you, send me proof that they sent it to you, and I'll do the rest. You motherfuckers who want to play games with kids, And you think it's a joke? You think it's fucking funny? And let me tell you, you can't hide none of that shit that you done sent, bitch. All we gotta know is who did it. And the FBI will do the rest. And the only reason that nigga getting away with it because he's in another country. And I know because I called. Yes, I called, nigga. Huh. I called to see what we can do about what the fuck you did. I'm a tattletale bitch. I'm ratting all you niggas out who fuck with little kids. Cause you think it's a joke. And I'm gonna sit in my motherfucking house and I dare you come and tell me I'm a rat. Bitch, I'm a rat. Oh. Now let's get back to this bitch right here. This nigga bitch right here. Okay, so anyway, she says the last thing has just been his general poor attitude about women and the untouchables in general, being incels. I'm not a fatty fan, but I don't believe he's a pedo, a PDF. And even JP has admitted multiple times that he really doesn't either. But the accusations is such low-hanging fruit is pulling out from his opponents. Girl, shut your bum ass the fuck up. Now I'm gonna stop the share so I can restart the share. Okay. And we're gonna get to this, and then I promise to put the link in. Sin 7, are you here? Sin 7. I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna see if you're gonna come up. Okay. Now, when I redo this stream, I am gonna put your name in the title. I wasn't thinking, right? I wasn't thinking your name will be in the title, bitch. This one and the next one. The next one is gonna be all about you, hoe, ratchet ass motherfucking dumb bitches. Here we go. Let's share, and then we will put the link in, y'all. Let's share. Hmm. Move that out the way. And let's get to it.
Let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
Jonathan asks.
This is a good question.
No, that is a good question. That is a good question.
That is a good question for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
yes, they would.
In a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
Wait, what podcast? Hold on, I can't.
I'll answer your question. Yes.
Okay, but
this is a good question for you, Fatty.
See, we're gonna see it close. Y'all see that? Y'all see it, right?
Yeah, the legal age of consent was 12.
Yes, they would.
In a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
Wait, what podcast? Hold on, I can't.
Now, I know y'all clearly saw that it said 12, and I know you heard him say absolutely. Now, remember, Aaron O had said yes if it's legal, right? This nigga said absolutely, no, without a question. And this ratchet ass bitch Sin 7 gonna act like, oh, it was all just jokes. Wait, let's see how many people laugh. Let's see. Let's go back.
Yeah,
let's see.
We go all let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these.
Wait a minute.
We go all let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal.
Oh hell no!
If she's 14.
Wait a
legal,
minute.
let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
Jonathan asks.
This is a good question.
No, that is a good question. That is a good question. That is a good question
for you.
Look who's on that panel. Now I remember when that question was asked over there by Aaron, not Aaron, by Fight Club, right? And there was more men up there. It actually the whole was filled. And a few of them men, as soon as they saw that what kind of questions was going on, back and forth because they were talking about something completely different than when some of these people got up there. And then the topic changed. And then they started, they got up there to talk about how it's okay as long as it's legal, right? That was some men. There's another clip. I'm gonna see if I can find it later because I ain't got time to be looking for no clips. If y'all got them, send them to me. Y'all know we will display this shit, right? Fatty, so there was other men up there, and soon as they saw what the conversation was like, they bounced. They got the fuck up out of there. They were like, I ain't taking no part to this. Click. There was men enough to understand that that is not anything they want to be a part of. But then again, they got some who don't give a shit. Let's talk about it.
Question, yes. Go,
Okay,
let's play.
but
This question is for you, Fatty.
I could have sworn I saw Israel Mills on this motherfucker. And I didn't know that was him back then because he was a goofy looking nigga. Now I remember who that nigga was.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women.
I'm not saying Israel Mills. I was just shocked to see that he was up there, and by his name, now I remember who he was back then. Okay,
fuck by these
that's
grown
all.
men.
I'm not putting him in.
Jonathan asks.
By the way, this is a good question.
No, that is a good question. That is a good question.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they would.
In a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
Little. Wait, what podcast? Hold on. I can't.
Now remember, JP, all this stuff is substantiating what JP said. When I said JP, I'm talking about J Prince, right? Because he mentioned that they was on the panel and JB sent a cash app, not a cash app, super chat with that question. And that is the actual what's happening in this video. You see that proof. But motherfuckers like to call JP a liar, even though there's a lot of little clips to prove what he said. Now, I'm not saying that everything he says is truthful. I don't know. But I do know when it comes to this situation. He even admits that, hey, when they first said it, like when they were first talking about it and they made it, he was like, oh, he was just laughing it off, right? He said, I ain't think too much of it. He said, not until the conversation kept coming up and they kept mentioning it. And he said, that's when he was like, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me y'all be thinking of my daughters? I'm thinking they calling you uncle this and uncle that, but you thinking about having sex with her? He said that's when he stepped away from him. Now, I haven't heard Fatty give a reason why JP stepped away from him, because we all know that JP stepped away from him. Right? It was JP's channel. That's when Fatty started his channel, right? And Fatty used JP to get his come up. Okay, cool. He act like they over there having real conversation when all he kept doing was roasting somebody. I don't know why you would be mad at me. What you gonna be mad at me because I'm giving you a taste of your medicine and I do it better than you, and I ain't gotta put on no pictures of no goddamn children to do it. I ain't even gotta put up a picture of you to do it. Now, let me stop the share. I'm about to put the link in now. And anybody got anything to say? And yes, motherfuckers, I am a rat. I will tell. Do not get it confused. Let everybody know. Bomb will rat on you if you harm children. Bomb is listening to everything you say. And if for 1 minute I hear you say that you messing with some children, then motherfucker, we're going to figure out who you are, where you are, and I'm calling the police, bitch, with all the motherfucking evidence that I have. The little clips of you saying whatever the fuck you say. And some of you motherfuckers, you uncles and dads, and you women who married to these niggas, you need to be paying attention. And if anybody come up here and make it seem like there ain't many daddies doing so, I will bring up at least a dozen where the daddy killed his daughter and or son with his penis. He didn't use a gun. He didn't use a knife. He didn't choke him. No, what he did is he used his penis as a weapon. And y'all take this shit to be funny. And then y'all claim, well, Bomb, you bringing it up. Bitch, I'm going to bring it up whenever I want to. However I want to. Do not try to use you bringing it up in the harms to kids. The kids not being harmed. Like, that got to be the wackest, dumbass shit I've ever heard. I don't have them kids' pictures up. I didn't put their pictures up. I haven't even said they fucking names. I keep talking about the pedo. The pedo that some of y'all want to protect. If you're not really wanting to have this conversation, go about your motherfucker way. Hit the X, bitch. Turn around and go find another channel to go to in this moment. But this idea of that y'all could think you could tell me what the fuck to talk about, it's got to go. Y'all got me fucked up. And you really got me fucked up if you think I'm just chilling with pedophiles. I don't. In fact, if he was near me, I'd be in jail. Y'all motherfuckers would be talking about me going to jail for doing something to one of them. I couldn't imagine them being in my family because I'm thinking I'll have to take my own peoples out. I don't think people really understanding the innocence of a child. Because this nigga wants a virgin. Wait, he ain't even caring about her innocence. He don't even love her because he don't know her. What would he love about a child? He love her innocence? Oh, he loved that she's a virgin. Let's get back to this one video while I grab this motherfucker link. Man, these men cannot make that sense. You know, Aaron O is a pedo too. Go tell him I said it. The fuck out of here. We heard it from his own motherfucking mouth. And he stood on that bitch strong, hard and strong. And y'all haven't seen me around that nigga ever since then. Unless he was came on a panel where I was. You ain't see me get on a panel. If he was already up there, you ain't see me get up there. If I was already up there, he came up there. You may have heard me say, just like I do with everybody. Hey, everybody, you know, or if I even went down the names, but you ain't seen me ever on Aaron's old channel. Ever. Not never, not never. And see, that's the thing, right? Because y'all say, well, Bomb, you let anybody come up. I do. Anybody can hit my panel. In fact, I want them to come up now so I can drag their motherfucking ass. Let's let them explain their pedophile ass actions. Yes, so you all can hear it. I will let them up. But what you not going to never see is me in their spaces. That's why I call you motherfuckers liars who come and talk about, well, Bomb, you let them up on your panel. Yes, they could come up because anybody can. And then how I deal with them is how I deal with them. And I'm going to deal with them the way I deal with them. When they think they smarter. They think they quicker. They think they faster. And then they get off the fuck caught up. And they can't figure out how to get out of it. And then they regret that they came, as they should. The fuck out of here. And I do want to thank the Bomb Squad members who come up and y'all helped me practice. Baby, we had fun last night. You know what I'm saying? I practice with y'all. I give pushback and all. Listen, y'all helped me sharpen my skills on how to eat these niggas up. I be as nice as I can. Even if I think y'all telling the truth, I give pushback. Because, see, I'm doing what they do to me. And y'all helping me sharpen up them skills. I just want to say boom for your ass, because you are for real the realest in this piece. I'm the squad members. I love you. Now let's get to this shit, this raggedy shit. First, let me grab this link. Okay. Y'all keep me on my motherfucking toes, baby. And I love it. I love you. Okay. I love all y'all. Now let me grab this link real quick. And Sin 7, I don't know if you're still here, bitch. I don't know if you ever came. I don't know if you're going to come. I don't give a fuck if you come, bitch. Okay? But you could come and explain yourself. Fool. Explain yourself, fool. Okay. Other than that, we don't give no fucks about you. And by the way, I ain't got no lies to be told about her nor Robin M. Okay. Now they're very similar. Okay. Robin M being them chats eating these niggas up, but then she goes and she talks about the women. Black women, by the way. Okay. It's a few other women that y'all like to side with sometimes, and I don't mention their names because I'm like, okay, well, you know, but I be telling y'all, them women is who they are, and they are who they is, and sometimes they is who they marry, and they marry who they am, and who they is, and who they should have married, because it should have went just the way it did. It probably should have got worse because they are who they are, and they is what the fuck they is. Out of here. But because she black, I guess we all just gonna be like, no, she one of us. She ain't one of me. She ain't even one of you. You wouldn't have even dared. And yet she did. How we claiming motherfucking bitches who doing shit we would never do? Are you serious? Or is you cool? Look, there's a new term. Is you cool? But hey, some of y'all gonna do it the way you want to do it, as you should. You should do it the way you want to do it. Okay. Just don't get mad at me when I call my shit out, when I call it like I see it. Okay. That's all. And sometimes, like I said, I think in the title, Do We Like the Truth? I said this months ago. Do we like the truth? Fuck no. We don't like the truth. Hoes, we don't like the truth. Just say it with me. We don't want the truth. Hey, we don't like the truth. Oh, because y'all do not like the women who put out the truth. Even if it's in the chat, y'all don't like it. You start calling them women mean. She okay, but she too mean, right? If they get on the panel and they disagree with you, or say something that, like, when I listen to some people speak, and I'm not gonna mention no names, right? But I may have a different viewpoint, but when they say what they say, it is a different viewpoint, but it's not false though. It's just they're willing to be more truthful, more honest. Sometimes the truth is harsh in our community. And so when somebody say, hey, it's okay, we just need to know so everybody can know what it is and we can work around it if we have to. And yes, sometimes, man, I be cringing because I be like, damn, but she telling the fucking truth. The truth that I don't even want to say because it's so harsh. We don't like the truth. But we need the truth. I tend to like the women who are a little more honest than I am. I'd be like, shit, okay, she could do it. And then I sit here and act innocent. And then when she needs some backup, though, I'd be like, nah, I understand exactly what she's saying. Because she ain't lying. That's my way of walking, yeah, I'm like, because the truth, y'all don't like the truth. We don't like the truth. We just we like to be fed some shit that we can handle. We don't want nothing too salty. We don't want nothing with no vinegar in it. And most of our society, our community is salty than a motherfucker. It don't taste good. It don't look good. We'll overlook that and point out the good guys. So look at that good man right there. He got a family and he treats his daughter and son really well. And even he'll come up and talk about how he raising his family. Even he not wanting to be honest. Because he only talking about him and his. But he know all around him is a bunch of bullshit. Nasty ass fuckery going on. And so I don't know. I know we don't like the truth. We don't like to tell the truth all the time. Y'all don't like that I'm calling a pedophile a pedophile. You don't like it? Ain't that something? So a grown man like little kids, and we gonna give him another name. What other name should we call him? Anybody? Let me put the link in. Maybe I'll get some fucking answers for real. What we gonna call a grown 30-plus-year-old man who will go us deep down as 12? About this. Let's do it another way. How about he 30 and he going to a 14-year-old? Oh, we can even do. How about he 30 and he go to a 16-year-old? What we gonna call him? Should we come up with another name than a pedophile? Should I be scared to say the word pedophile? Huh? Because I'm not, as you can clearly see. The word means something. There's an actual definition. And it's unfortunate, but that man who says, the two men on record saying if they legal. But see, the word pedophile has nothing to do with legalities, right? They say that if an adult who prefers children is a pedophile. It's sad if I have to look it up, but I can connect back to my phone and we can ask Siri what a pedophile is defined as. But bitch, you on the internet. Why I gotta do it for you, ho? So go suck them nasty ass niggas' dicks. But you know they might not want you because you're not young enough. You want look chasing them niggas and they're not chasing you back. You wonder why they're not chasing you back? Listen, yeah, I can tell that these niggas like kids. Cause you know how I can tell? Cause they open their mouth and oh, I'm sorry, was that sarcasm? I'm so sorry. Let me grab this motherfucking link. Cause I'm talking too much. I'm getting too into this shit because this is not cool, right? It's not cool. And our community, we got to do fucking better. Okay? We got to do better, baby. If y'all are indicative of our fucking community, like if this is a snapshot of our community, and I'm not talking about who here now because I'm not sure who here. I'm talking about in this space, right? In this space where you got us 100+ people over there with fatty. If they even in our community at all, when we got some problems, okay? If you're sitting over there with a pedo, I'm not even sure if Aaron O still have a channel or not, to be honest, right? That's how much I don't fuck with him. Ever since I heard him say that shit, you ain't never seen me near. You ain't never seen him even over here on my panel. You ain't never, ever, ever. I know he had a channel and I ain't never been to it. I ain't never been to it. Because if I'm correct, he got that channel after. Now, if he had it before that and I was subscribed to it, I don't know, remember nothing about it. But I can tell you, ever since I've heard him say that, I didn't fuck with him since. I kind of went to war with the people over there by Anton to a degree. Because I'm like, these niggas is nasty. And Aaron O is a nasty bastard. And so we not gonna leave Fatty out there to hang by his motherfucker self. Them two bastards on that panel who said yes, yes, yes. And I think that's why Fatty mad. He mad because everybody kind of left him to dry all by himself. But I want him to know, gotcha, nigga. Gotcha, you little pedophile ass nigga. I'll put you out there with your companion. You and Aaron O. Nigga. I got you. Don't cry. Dry your eye, bitch. Now, let me come to this chat. Let me link it up. Nasty ass bastards. Okay? Now, how y'all doing? Hey, Peach. Hey, Dallas. Okay? Now, I've already told y'all my problem, baby. My problem is when I was a kid, growing up and shit, like through the years, all the different things that didn't happen. And we had this nigga right here. We're going to play this video again. Let's get to it. And the things that these men say, baby, they want to omit. They like to omit all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? They're going to omit all the SN and shit that be going on with little girls and little boys. Now, I do say little boys because we got to watch our boys too. Okay? So let's get to it. Wait, I don't think this is what I want. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Let's play this shit again.
Because by the time they're 23 years old, most women have lived sexual lives that 95% of men will never get the opportunity to even experience. That's the real reason why women hide their pasts. You see, there's a reason that men brag while women erase. Because the same behavior that boosts a man's status destroys a woman's life.
He said we erase. I don't even know what that means. Like, and that's, listen, I am older. It's a new generations. Is like we into two different generations at this point. Actually, four if we count the children, right? I don't like counting the children when we talk about the things we talk about. Okay, I actually do leave children out of my conversations unless I'm talking about them being harmed. So to say that though, we got three generations. We got the millennials and the zennials, and we have the alphas. That's the three generations that's after my generation, okay? And what I'm saying is I'm an older generation, and I don't know what's going on in the zennials, right? That's a new generation. I know not much about them. And are the young boys coming up, and as soon as they start dating, they ask a young girl how many boys she been with? Is that what's going on? Because if he's not doing that, then how is she erasing anything? Like we already know men are not asking women what's your body count. You're only doing that shit on panels and shit. In real life, you might get hurt. You might get hurt. Okay? Your feelings will get hurt. The date will go bad. You know what I mean? Like it would be terrible for you to waste your money and time going pick her up and everything, get her to a restaurant in order to while y'all sitting down eating, you ask her body count. You know, and for you women who will answer that type of shit, like what you doing? What you doing? I can tell you what she's doing. Either one, she gonna lie, or number two, she thinks she's better than other women, so she's okay with telling her number. And I'm gonna tell you that any number over 2 is too many for these niggas. You think if any number you give him, you think you're gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. If you told him 2, if you told him 20, if he wasn't one of the 2 or one of the 20, then yeah. A nigga who worried about what you did before him is ridiculous.
Leverage. So her history gets edited, cleaned up, rebranded, and repackaged. Then when they're 20.
So we repackaging her image. Is that what young women doing? Because I could go look at some videos. Remember, he's still talking about 20-year-olds, by the way. He ain't even went to the 30-year-olds yet. This nigga is talking about 20-year-olds. Look, 28. He's still in his 20s.
28 and buying their own drinks at the bar, they use the excuse, it was just a phase.
Y'all heard him, right? 28. He said when by the time they're 28 and they be like, it was just a phase. This nigga is in my generation. This nigga old as fuck, though. Not aging so well. These men in this red pill space, they do not age well. He at least grew into himself. This used to be an ugly, bald-headed, chubby little nigga, right? Okay? This nigga done grew into himself. And he married that gummy looking woman who looked like she was a ho out in the streets. Hey, ABT.
Hey, Vaughn. What do you
Am I
mean
doing-
by repackaging? He mean she done douched. She tightened her shit back. What do you mean by rebranding and shit? Ain't no rebranding, nigga. You handle it or you can't, motherfucker. Ain't no rebranding, no. You mean she took a Summer's Eve. She put some vinegar on it, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? And the fact that his old ass is talking about 20. But the other thing is, Bob, you know, them niggas like white women, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's that girl? What's that girl that went through 1,000 niggas and they was happy to line up and do it?
They sure were.
They was happy to line that these motherfuckers is talking about body counts, but they lined up to smash right after they man's smashed. No washing of the cooter, nothing. Right? Bare backing and all. Slide one dick after another. Right? Couldn't wait to be the next nigga in line.
They couldn't wait.
Could not wait. They get on here and do this performative bullshit. Nigga, you okay. Isn't his wife like wasn't she married before or something? How many dicks she sucked before she got to yours? Because we already know how they get down. You already know. They need to redirect some of this shit.
It must be you talking about.
That's what they talking about. You don't give a fuck about black women, you know. They ain't humbling no black woman, not off this shit here. No, they're not. Not them dirty, stinking, dick ass motherfuckers. No, they're not. Okay? Them niggas pay for prostitutes, bending them over in the alley. Huh? They pull their dick out in the alleyway, in a hole. What are they talking about, bro? They gonna fuck a hole in the wall and don't care what's on the other side.
Girl.
They don't care what's on the other side. You know, pussy or pussy. They don't care what's on the other side. Most times it's pussy. In a bathroom. In a public bathroom.
Rio say, look how dusty he look, Bonnie Blue. What's going on here? M Mills. Anybody saw Sin 7? Did you see her in the chat? Was she in the chat ever?
Girl, you know she was in there first thing. she was one of the first ones. The top 3. I said, what the fuck is the blats?
Yeah, what's the blats? You have an idea? Because I don't.
I guess that's that language they use on over there with you know,
with John
with
Galt
that nigga. She was. There you go. Yeah, with him. That's probably what the the fact that he's a black man. He said, she talking about the blacks in third person like he ain't one. Yeah. That shit, it's real crazy.
But she mentioned it like she not one. You noticed that, huh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't get the sense that she was one.
Oh, okay. Because
I think somebody know. There's somebody that knows who she. I think she be sending people pictures, from what I understand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she.
So
she had a lot to say in her chat. She said long story, but here's short, huh?
Whole book, right? Nigga wrote a journal article. I say, wait, okay. The foremost expert on this matter. It sounds like the way she put it out there. I had to get my monocle, girl. I said, wait, let me blow the screen up, child.
Girl.
To put my good eye on it.
Here we go. The rest of this shit here, girl.
All right, I'm gonna go on.
I made mistakes. Translation. I did what I wanted when it benefited me. So now you're meeting her and getting the retirement version. It's the cold, hard truth that men do not want to accept.
The retirement version. So he getting her when she ready to settle down, just like she getting him when he ready to settle down, if that's what they doing.
His old ass is talking. They had a geriatric wedding.
Girl, you saw that paneling on the wall, girl, and he had been claiming that was his wife for years.
Looked like it was in a basement somewhere, didn't it?
But didn't he marry him? It looked like a little, ragged ass somewhere in Bumblefuck B somewhere, Kansas or something. And my understanding, he married them.
Yeah, he did his own motherfucking went on narcissistic ass motherfucker. Couldn't let nobody else do it. He had to do it.
I don't know if he a minister. I never heard that. I never heard where he got,
Man,
So that means it was a fake ass wedding. And
them
he
niggas be
invited.
thinking they God, bomb. That's why they already
Yeah.
think they Jesus and God. So he probably
He,
just
he,
filled out a license real quick. Took whatever
yeah,
little exam.
he couldn't even afford to get that woman a visa. Like my wedding, we were young, girl. My wedding was not $100,000 wedding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it sure was way bigger than that shit that he gave this
It's
woman.
pretty. You pretty wedding gown. Mr. Bomb had on a nice wedding suit. Yeah, y'all were decent. That man
And
in that
and it was
one, would he
years,
have his chesticles out? Did he have his chest hairs out, child? Niggas like he had a Las Vegas wedding or something.
Remember, Dirty Foot was there. Remember, she was sitting in the back.
Oh, was she there?
Yeah, he invited her
Terrible.
and Kevin. I think, if I'm correct, he met, and Kevin didn't show up, but she did. Girl, that nigga thought he was gonna pull some. He couldn't even pull the people to come to his wedding. Like he was in his. But then again, he's manosphere. He's red pill. He was never. He was always too good to be black manosphere. So he stayed on that other side over there. But of course, he had to have his own channel because the white man wasn't putting up that shit. So yeah. So he don't really talk about black women the way where he didn't. I'm not sure what he do now. He just talks about the management talks about women as a whole. And which is he's doing even in this video. He's not talking about black women. And so that's why he was able to stay red pill, because he did what they wanted. But the black manosphere, they didn't want to talk about all women. They just want to talk about black women. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yeah.
So right now he's talking about all women, which at least I give him, as far as I never seen him just talk about black women ever.
Yeah, because he's not, he not black,
Yeah. Well,
I know black. He one of them.
What he is,
Well, no. I'm saying he is. He like a goat. Them niggas think they different and special.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
They like to be around white people. White folks is their audience mostly. You got a few straggling ass niggas like a rooster, right?
Oh man.
Few dick suckers.
The reason I asked though, because I asked legitimately, because I get confused with who people are, because now I know that they could be either Mexican or Latino and shit like that.
Right. Yeah. I don't know, but clearly he don't want to be considered black at all.
Oh, right.
Nigga credit score went up. Okay.
When they kicked them black men out, he didn't come over. It's a few black ones that didn't come over. They was okay with not speaking on just black women. They was okay with. Yeah. Huh?
They gave him the paper brown, the paper bag.
Now they got another one that I'm gonna talk about in a minute. He darker, definitely darker. And I came across a short I don't know why these niggas coming in my shorts. This the second one, him, and the other one was like a day or two ago. And this nigga was in my shorts today. I'm like, YouTube must want me. They saying they need me.
They need you to pull out a can of whip ass on these niggas.
Yeah, girl. Because I don't know why these red pill men will be in my motherfucking algorithm. I do not go looking for them, but they just popping up, which is the only reason I'm sharing this shit right now. He just popped up, and I said, "Well, shit, I can go live now." And then I remembered the text with sin. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but, so she said that the joke was distasteful. I said, look at this a whole book in defense of pedophile. You got to watch the women too. Yes. Right? And women don't like to hear that shit, but that's primary example right there. She took her ass over there running to tell it. Well, he wrote a whole dissertation on that shit in defense of. This is some sad shit.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh Lord, girl. We gonna see what he got to say real quick. I don't know. What? No, I'm about to act. No, I'm not talking about the video. Imperious trying to come up here. What I call it? Imperious. What you saying? You my co-host right now. What you saying? Should we? Here we look. She kept it on mute. Look, she is saying shit. Let me see what he got to say.
You asking me about him?
Yeah, I was asking you, and I.
Oh shit! I thought he was already up here.
Yo,
And
why are you black? Why are you black so scared of me?
Why would we scared of you? We don't like you. What the fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
there's
about?
a difference. Nobody give a fuck about you. Nobody's scared of you.
If you got something to say besides why you black, she's scared of me.
Well, yeah, because you're terrified. You guys think you can beat us, and all I have to do is call you.
Okay, he gone.
Okay, yeah.
Because he know I let him up, right? I let him up. He knows me by now that I'm not gonna let him just come over here and just say anything. I am not these dumbass niggas who think that you are a great man who could offer something. When I let you up, either you could offer something to the conversation that we having, or I can drag your ass. But people don't tend to like you. So me dragging your dumb ass is not beneficial to me at all.
Right.
The only
Well,
thing is
that's the thing. Like he's also so self-absorbed. He's so self-absorbed. Just stay on topic. You don't never come up. He like to come up and make it about him. Nigga, we ain't talking about you. We're not talking about you, sir. Okay. But
Right.
he always want to try to shift it. Oh, hey, music.
Hey, y'all, how you doing? I thought I smelled a rat up. That's why I came up here to do some exterminating.
Oh, okay. We can tell him to come back up for you, because some the women we don't.
Well, yeah, if he probably still down there, but I'm telling him, let him know that the blacks ain't scared of him.
It's a loose wigger. It's a loose wigger roundup.
I said with your chest. It's a loose white boy roundup. That's why I came up here. Where you at?
Loose cracker roundup. Get him, music.
That's
Get
like
his
ass. Is that a Ritz? That's a Ritz cracker?
That's a saltine.
That's a saltine cracker, ain't it?
For some reason, he think we would be scared of him.
What the fuck
look,
wrong
they
with
say
him?
drag. Yeah. Okay, here he come. He coming. Okay. Oh Lord. We don't know why he seems like he can have
I run. If you're not scared, why run?
We can't hear you. I muted you. Listen to
why
me.
Run?
Listen, I'm talking. You're not gonna control my panel. So what I'm saying is
control YouTube.
We can't even hear you. You won't even let me tell you that your shit don't sound right.
Of grandeur.
Don't talk when we talk.
He don't. He think we can hear him, but he won't.
Leaders don't talk when whites talk.
Okay,
is he off his meds or something?
Yeah,
like
he
they let him
off
out?
his meds.
Okay,
he got nowhere to go.
Snuck out. Okay.
Yeah, the white delegation tried to.
I thought they call black folks emotional. I mean, I don't know.
He emotional. He got nothing else better to do today. But the rain came, that wet dog smelled and fucked with him. Yeah. Wet dog smelled and got to him. Rain
not the wet dog. It was okay.
Boiled bologna smell and got to him. So he want to come over and hang with us black.
I muted him, y'all.
He's screaming by himself in the back.
Yes, but it don't make sense because I'm trying to tell him that he sound like he got an echo. And it's real loud. We can't even make out what he's saying. But since he wouldn't listen so I could say it because he think we scared of him. Go play with your own white people who won't play with you.
Hey, ain't there a Klan rally you late for?
They don't want him there. He's too stupid. It's like doofus coming to the Klan. He gonna tell all their secrets. He's a doofus. But doofy. We already listen. If you don't think we heard about you in other areas, now did you work on your mic so I can unmute you?
Yeah, stop using that T-Move mic.
Text me in the back if you lowered it a little bit so everybody can hear you, dude. Jesus Christ! If you want to have a conversation, y'all could go back and forth and do whatever. But damn, like you had a reverb.
He just gonna come up here.
Believe me, go listen to go look in the back.
Yeah, he just gonna come up here and scream and yell bomb and try to get overtalk everybody. This guy has no what do you call it? G2 about him. Cat 4, category 4. That's what he is. And that's in the military when you didn't graduate high school. And it's either jail or the military. That's who he is. Cat 4.
Look, his dumb man said, "Didn't the white people invent the mic?" And like, man,
No,
he just making up shit.
no.
And now he said, "Keep
Actually, it
listen,
didn't.
we don't have." Okay, so apparently he think I'm like them dumbass niggas. So we're gonna say bye bye to him. Go in the chat, nigga. You could text out there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all, because he not gonna run me like he run JP and the rest of these.
And John Gold. I wish I saw
Yeah.
him up on the panel last night. I wish I would have had time bomb last night when he was up here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh yeah, John Gold.
Yeah, yeah.
John Gold wanted everything to be so cool. So I'm like, y'all wanna let me speak?
Yeah,
And that
see,
shit was
see what's happening is
talking
y'all
about he
won't let
gone. I say, oh, you gonna run, huh? And then
y'all
he
won't let
stayed.
me speak. Y'all won't let me speak, so I can't get my
Oh, you
point
muted too?
across.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
No,
ABQ.
that's what he's saying. That's what he was
Mhm.
saying. Y'all won't let me speak, so I'm gonna get my point across. It's you blacks.
ABQ, you co-host, you can unmute now.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. I thought you were sending that from him. I thought you were sending me that telling me about him.
That was me, baby. That was me. But that's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
he's just trying to be distractionary.
Yeah.
You ever notice when you talking about some serious shit, he come up and try to make it about him? Don't nobody
Yeah.
care, sir.
Yeah, I already,
Going over
I,
there, going over the Gulfs. That's your
yeah,
home.
going over the
That's your
Yasabaus.
daddy.
Right, going over there, shine up some shoes, boy.
I seen him have, good conversations every once in a blue moon. I've seen it where he'll have a conversation with people, but he's not doing that anymore, and he want to run up here and think I'm not Jay Prince, nigga. I'm nowhere near Jay Prince, by the way, because I be over there talking to Jay Prince, and you're not gonna find black women to be like most of these typical black men in this space. We're not gonna play with you.
Okay.
So here what he.
If,
Hey, Mr. Mitch, how
unless
you
he,
been?
I've been good. I've been good. Just trying to keep busy. How about you? How the family?
Everybody good.
Good, good,
Everybody
good,
good.
good. Tell your husband a shout out to him. Everything good?
He downstairs somewhere.
Music. What you
Yes,
think
ma'am.
about them clips? Aaron, old fatty.
Listen,
Donovan Sharp.
I don't understand it. This has been around for a couple of years now, and I still don't see why these men are trying to give these niggas passes, because that's what they are, pedophiles. Bottom line to it, no grown man speaks about a child the way these men do with such impunity. They've either done it or they're thinking about doing it. Fatty, Aaron O, and anybody else who hangs around them. Because I don't hang around men like that. Any man that walks up to me and talk about, man, look at that little girl over there, bro. After I whip your ass, you won't have to worry about me being around you no more.
No, that's right. But these men, they tend to like to be around them, and I sometimes I'm wondering if they like the way they think like them, or I don't understand it.
I birds of a feather flock together. That's what they say, right?
That's what they say. That is exactly what they say. At least that's what all of them are saying. I think I heard over what his name. I thought it was funny. What his name? Eddie Mills. He cries so much. He cried.
Yeah, Easy Mills
He didn't
is
like that I
easy.
roasted him yesterday. But I don't have no problem with him trying to roast me and no shit. Right?
He
But
seems to
he
be
is a
getting
bitch ass
roasted a
nigga.
lot as of lately.
Yeah. It's his fault.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but a couple of years back, maybe 2-3 years ago, didn't he come on your platform saying he didn't know anything about YouTube?
Yes. Now he
That
claiming
he
he was
didn't
the
know Angry
OG.
Man, that he didn't know Angry Man that well?
Yes. He
My,
said
how
that, but
times
then
have
remember
changed.
he switched it up. Then he switched it up like he was like, I don't really know him and I don't know YouTube like that. And
Yeah.
then later on he switched it up to that him and Angry Man were childhood friends. So
Yeah, because we had to
yeah.
walk the truth out of him, didn't we?
Yes.
He been lying
Yes.
since he could crawl. That's just bottom line.
Oh man, that's crazy. But yeah, no, yeah, and that's he don't like when I bring that up because remember the reason he was over here is because we were talking about somebody had
the incident.
passed away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're talking about the incident. I don't want to bring it up, but you and I both know, and that's what brought me up on the panel because he was up here trying to defend something instead of being up on. Why aren't you handling that business instead of being up here? Remember that?
Right. You sure did say that. You said, my man. If you got family tragedy, why you not handling that right now?
Right. Instead of being up here talking to us.
Right. And that's
these niggas is like that though, right? Nigga come to the internet to beg for some sympathy dollars.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then,
That's
for
what it's
whatever
about.
reason, these men are like tampon scam time did the same thing. Somebody had to take his daughter out of school, but this nigga online. Why aren't you taking time off to be with your family, sir?
Listen, maybe Anton didn't think that no one in God's green earth ever raised a child before, but you can't take your child out of school that quick. There's some steps to be done. You just can't wake up in the middle of the night and say, "Hey, I'm gonna go and take my child out of school." First, the teacher's got to be there.
School got to be open.
You got to be open first.
School got to be open first. School got to be open. He on there whining like he doing the whole heavy lifting and emotional labor behind being there for the daughter. The nigga online with his niggas.
Right. I'm a Christian first.
Right? Aware, clearly. Taz
who is Ari Lennox, y'all?
She's a R&B star. Yeah, I think she's a R&B star or something.
Oh yes. Is she that's the black girl that be saying wild shit? I don't,
Yeah, she didn't say. Yeah, she's I think she's the one that said something about tried to bring up the colorism between Martin and Pam on. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said, "Why even let him up? What do you gain?" Well, I like to try to give people a chance to come up, y'all, in case they want to add something to the conversation. And even sometimes it might be funny, right? Where we drag each other, crack jokes. But I agree, he comes up and he do not have nothing to offer over here. He has before though. He's been over here before and we had a long conversation. Okay.
Well, it's just to me, it's just to let guys up like that come up on the panel from time to time just to show their ignorance.
Right.
Show the world how stupid you really are.
He's so busy trying to be triggering though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he not really, he's so busy trying to be triggering.
Right. And
He's missing the whole fucking point. Yeah.
That's what court justice do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Listen, I don't know. Is he on that shit, child? Is it the meth? Is it that cocaine? Like that nigga comes up with with Tourette's in his thinking. It's weird.
He on the pipe.
Wait a minute, we gotta make sure I'm clear. Is that you, PhD? Oh wait, let me see. Wait, she might not be able to unmute herself. Hold up. Okay. You can try now. Is that you?
Yes, this is me. Hello, everyone. Hey, ABT. Yes.
Hey, what's up, PhD? How you doing?
Hey, DJ Mr. Music. Now, why you trying to act like you ain't know who Ari Lennox was when your name DJ Mr. Music?
I didn't say that. I said she's a singer.
You was like, she an R&B singer, I think, or something like that. I was like, now he know who that is.
I don't know who she is, y'all. Let me look it up.
No, she's an R&B. She's an R&B singer with a little bit of a. I don't like to cause problems, PhD, because I know what that names. I know what names bring to the table. All right.
Somebody in the chat asked me about it. Is something going on?
No, I don't know.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she is pretty.
Yeah, she is, and she can sing. Yeah, she can sing.
She really can sing.
Yeah.
What song she got that I might know, y'all? Let me see.
Up late again. Head on my chest, hand on my ass. Up late again.
That's one of them.
That was, I know she
none
had
of
like a
these
video
songs,
for that
y'all.
one.
I'm looking through all her songs. And I don't know none of them. Is she jazz or y'all say R&B?
Well, you could put her in a couple categories. You could put her in neo soul. You
Yeah.
could put her
Yeah,
in
I would say neo
yeah,
soul, even
yeah.
though
Oh,
somebody
okay.
just said that don't really exist. Some white
Huh?
men created that to, just to pigeonhole black artists. Somebody was saying that recently.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember who was saying it because like they worked in the music industry, but I did think it was weird. I kind of like looked over at it, but just kept going. I didn't even like stop
Well,
to
well,
investigate it.
rest her
Right.
soul. Angie Stone would have a whole lot, and D'Angelo would have a whole lot of argument about that.
Shit.
And that's
Oh, yeah.
exactly who I
Jill
thought about
Scott.
first.
Listen,
D'Angelo. Yeah, Jill Scott. And that's
Jill
what my niece
Scott.
said. She was like, so what is Jill Scott then? I was like, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Right,
Erica Badu. Listen,
right.
and Jill Scott finna be on tour too.
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Maxwell, yes.
Right. The list goes on.
India
Right,
Ari, all of
right.
that.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Somebody in the
Which,
chat asked
which,
me what I think
which?
about it. Did something happen recently or something?
I don't know.
Let me look in the chat and see what they're
No
talking about.
clue.
Yeah, I think though there's a few folks out there trying to cancel her because of the couple of a couple of comments she's made about the colorism. She's going off the deep end on a few of them, but
Right. So this is what somebody said. Search on it. YouTube said she says she regrets giving toxic men attention and not the sweet ones. Now that she's older and not married. Okay, like if a woman she had a certain type and it didn't work out for her, and then she now says that hey I should have chose better or whatever. I don't know, like why should we care? Like the men will use that and they'll be like, she. But I don't. If apparently she ain't like what y'all call or she calling now the sweet ones. They got a lot of sweet men who can't handle certain type of women anyway, and
that
women
just
don't
don't
want those.
that
Go
don't
ahead.
sit right with me, sweet man. That don't sit right.
I know that don't sit right with me neither.
I'm sorry. At least put a R, he's sweet in front of it, but sweet man, nah, don't work with me.
Relationship. Let me put the relationship call. See what comes up. I see what she went through. Like a heartbreak in 2023. Once a person get their heart broken, and especially if divorce comes about, they're gonna rethink that. And she might not even be rethinking it clearly. It's easy to say I regret being in something that failed, especially when you're still angry about it and mad. But it doesn't mean that she would have, because we can't go back in time and change anything, so it don't even matter. I don't know why women say those things, or men even. Like, why would you just admit you like a certain archetype of man or woman, right? Because it could have happened the same way if she would have chosen what she calls sweet men. Right? She could
See,
right?
that still don't sound right.
Quote unquote.
No, sweet man. Why do I see a guy in skinny jeans with a white shirt on? Y'all ladies have had a bomb. You've had a couple of interesting streams here the last couple of nights, I will say. I'm just gonna
Listen to
leave
music. Listen. What did you find so interesting about it? Music? Did you
I just said I was just interested, the combinations of characterizations, vocalizations, a lot of isms.
It was passionate
It
and
was
expressive.
passionate, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Things like
did you see when the dude crashed out on his lover Angry Man? You saw that, huh?
yeah, someone's actually recorded it and sent me the clip. I've got it in my archives from a little while ago. I think this is about the third or fourth time that this love or spat has been ongoing, hasn't it?
Yeah, but this
So
time
he's
he like
he's passed out like that before.
Yeah.
That's the first time
yeah,
I've seen that shit.
yeah, he did
Oh
it
my
before.
god, that's some
He pulled out a
comedy
gun
right there.
once he actually pulled out the gun. This time he just did his fingers, like you know.
Ooh,
But yeah,
is he pulled out a gun?
yeah, he passed
Uh,
out once, pulled out a
I tell
gun.
you, these keyboard warriors, man, they tough behind that keyboard in front of that camera.
he on there whining, talking about he about that life.
Again, how do you take any man serious that says to another man, do something to make me feel good? Kick you in the ass?
I know.
50 bullets in
That
your
shit
ass make
crazy.
you feel good? Because that's what you're going to get from me. When do I start?
Man.
You can't live shit like that down. Not in the real
So it
world,
looks like
anyway.
this is what she said. Ari Lennox says she overlooked sweet romantic partners. I think I have a thing for toxic energy. And let's see if they read this right. She says her attraction to toxic partners caused her to overlook a couple of genuinely kind people who might have been better matches. And the men gonna run with that little thing, right? She could obviously, that might be what she's thinking. But let's see, she says right here, what is this? This Twitter? What Twitter called now? I don't know what that shit called. I don't go with that. Ari Lennox says she regrets giving toxic men attention and not the sweet ones now that she's older and not married. It's a shame I gave the toxic ones so much energy instead of the sweet ones. I see the sweet ones getting married and started families. I'm like, that could have been, let me see, I guess me. Or it could have been, hey, KG, let's see what this is.
I think I have a thing for toxic energy. So I think there's still some more healing that I need to do, because when I look back on all of these energies, it's a shame I gave them so much time and there were sweet energies that I didn't. And so now I see those sweet energies getting married and starting families. I'm just like, dang, that probably could have been me if I recognized the security in those individuals at the time. And like now I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely feeling that now. I'm aware that there's something going on. There's something wrong.
What do you think it is that attracts you to like toxic energy?
I think they just seem really exciting at first. The chemistry is incredible. And they don't even always be fine. It's not even that like they're sexy or something. I mean, well, they're sexy, but they don't be the finest things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's just an energy. Sometimes it's convenience, what we talk about. A lot of the sweeter energies that I felt like weren't for me. I felt I could see myself falling asleep a little bit on the phone. So I don't know if that's like.
Yeah, what y'all say to that so far? Anybody?
She like getting choked.
It would be what you say, Mr. Music. You hear him, ABT?
I hear him.
But he ain't wrong though. he ain't. You feel? She like a little spit in her mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, God!
I'm not gonna take it that
Going
far,
all the way
KT,
there,
but
huh?
I'm not gonna take it that far.
Fucking pre-cum and shit.
Yeah, she like a little sauce in her relationships. So she don't like that nice she don't like that gentleman kind of thing. And now I think she sounds like she's regretting that.
Well, I don't know if she regretting it or she just because she want to be married. Sounds like more like she just saying
Yeah.
They got married and it could have been me, but it wouldn't have been her if she don't
You
like
feel
that
like she
type
feel
of
like she'd be left behind?
or maybe the people
I
giving
feel
people
like
head.
she's saying it. You said the people giving people head.
Yes, you don't hear like now we talking about toxic energy and
Mhm.
sweet men and but we act like
Yeah.
there's not people who like those type of people. Like she's admit to that. But
Yeah.
I
No
guess I
word.
wonder
Yeah.
why do she think her getting with another type of dude would have worked out better?
Nah, I think it's kind of like a half and half. I think she's saying like she liked the toxic dudes better, but she don't see like a future with him, if that makes sense, I guess. But she see that those quote unquote her words, not mine, the sweet energies. Uh, she see those guys as the more family type, and I think she on, she wish she could have the best of both worlds, but she's saying maybe I'm
Why
guessing
can't
she's
she?
now
Why
saying.
can't she have the best of both worlds? Are you saying there's no toxic energy dudes who are also family men?
I'm not saying there's none, but I will say it's less likely. I will
No,
agree
what do
with
you
that.
mean? They got a lot of toxic men. You got fucking children.
Yeah,
So
those
I
are the
think
terrible dad niggas. They're my homies. I ain't even gonna. Some of my homies. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I got homies who legitimately got 7 baby mamas type shit. I know one dude with 14
wait,
kids. You hear
okay,
me?
so we talking about, so you say every man who is into kink, like you, because I'm going based on what you said. You said that she like to be choked. Are you saying that the men who are into that all of them are? Because that's what it sounds like you said. I hear what she's saying, and she sounds like she's doubtful. She's regretting some of the choices she made, but I think she's made it too simple by saying, "Hey, I should have got with them nicer guys because maybe it would be different." But why would it have been different? Why is she assuming that?
Nah, cause like, I don't know why she's assuming it. My assumption of why she's assuming this is, I believe she's saying like she doesn't see and I can kind of agree with that. Like the toxic guys I know that, yeah, they have kids, but they're not like really
The
good
fucking
fathers.
toxic guys, like y'all got the when you. I
I said the
understand the
toxic
conversation.
guys I know. I didn't
Okay,
say
the
that
ones you
she
know.
knows. I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
using it.
But then you
Yeah.
also say they have children. So you say none of them are the family type that they.
I'm
Understand the
not.
one
I
got
said
15
that from the
kids. Do
beginning,
any of them?
Bone.
Because you sound like a toxic dude, dude.
Mhm.
Fuck is you
I
talking about?
am.
But you are also a family dude, right?
For sure. For sure. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. I can admit, like, yeah, it's something that exists. I'm saying for the most part though, that's not what's happening. Like I can admit, I can acknowledge that also, even in
You can
some of my
admit that
own
that's not what's
flaws.
happening.
Yeah, for sure. Like most toxic dudes, not really good parents. You know what I'm saying? They're not even active parents. It
Is she
kind of
talking
goes
about
into
being
their
good
toxic.
parents? Is she talking about being good parents?
No, I
Mm-mm.
think she's talking about like having a family though.
She
Like, cause
talking
when
about
you
being
think about
married,
marriage,
and
yeah,
yes, but she ain't
yeah.
even went so far about the parenting thing. She ain't mentioning that. She talking about that she will be married by now.
No, yeah, for sure. And I'm saying, I think when anyone thinks of marriage, I'm not saying some people don't move off of different bases, but I mean, like, are we supposed to be doing that thinking of like this is who you're going to spend your life with, to have a family with?
Do you have to think that way when you young? Is that
No,
what
I'm
she
saying
should have
like,
done?
do most people not think that way when it comes to marriage? Like that's who you're
That's,
trying to have like a family with.
I don't know, but I'm saying she's now talking about family now, but she wasn't thinking about family then. And that's why I'm saying she regretting her moves, but I think she made it too simple. Because are you telling me every nice, sweet guy, family man, that he gonna be a good parent like you claiming?
To me,
No,
Bum, I just think she just basing her relationship, hers was talking points right there on the relationships that she has had. And
Exactly.
you're right. I think she has simplified it just a little bit too much because all I got out of it that with her was, that I wasn't being trying to be chauvinistic about it, but that's what I got out of the conversation with her. But again, I think
No,
she's
I
just
agree
only
with you.
based on her own only experience about dealing with, maybe she dealt with a guy that was kind of like, as we call him, the nerd, the kind of guy that'll pull the chair out for you. But at that point in time, that she wasn't looking for it. She was looking for
Right.
the guy that'll pull up to the driveway, blow the horn, bring your ass outside.
Right. And that's what I took for. She's talking about her experiences through. That's why she says she's looked back at him now, and they married, and she thought that could have been me, which means she's
Right,
talking about particular men who she dealt with.
right. And she was
It's
thinking,
but
oh,
these
she called them lames back at that time, but actually, now she's kind of envious of those folks that she kind of pushed to the side a little bit.
right, because she see them probably now, like you said, with a
Y'all put a
family,
little vinegar on it, you know.
Yeah,
huh?
That should be all right. All she got to do is dust it off, put a little vinegar.
Put a little
Tighten it up.
Epsom salt on it.
Tighten it up a
Hey,
little bit.
what?
No, but she's gonna be in the same situation if
Epsom
she's
salt.
making it so simple, right? She gotta, she
Yeah,
gonna, cause she gonna switch to the
minute.
sweet guy, and then it ain't gonna work out because just because they sweet don't mean it's gonna work out for her.
Right.
So she gotta.
Wait a minute, Bomb. I'm sorry, but I sometimes things just can't get past me. KT, Epsom salt.
Yeah, you do Epsom salt.
What you put the Epsom salt on?
Nah, when you said she'll be high, you was like, put some vinegar on it. You ain't never heard the motherfucker say, shoot, put some Epsom salt on it. You'll be all right.
You talking about something different than her.
You're right.
No, I know. I just couldn't help it when she said, you'll be all right. Yeah, put some Epsom salt on it.
Vinegar tightens the little, the thing that dry.
Right.
Yeah, and you talking about Epsom salt, that don't tighten nothing up.
No, I know, man. I know.
Might erode some shit, but it ain't tighten nothing up.
Yeah. But you see how she does this interview where she's being as honest as she can, right? Because this is the way she feels. And now the men are on YouTube wanting to know, ooh, look, now she found it. It goes back to what that man was saying. Once they get older, then they want to revamp and repackage themselves.
And I don't think she understands that she gave the manosphere ample rounds for their guns over there.
Oh, listen, or she might, these people be trying to be polarizing for their album sales and shit,
Yeah, that could be another thing.
She might know it. She might. I ain't gonna put a basket, but her saying what she's saying ain't no different than that nigga that's 70 something talking about he ready to settle down in this.
Damn.
Damn.
Who said
Yeah,
that nigga? Oh, we ain't never finished that shit, man.
He's gonna settle down in a little while.
Who said that?
Right.
He's gonna settle down
With the Lord.
Right.
You're gonna settle down up yonder.
Remember the round table conversation, KT? Remember with the men? And they claimed that there was a trans man up there. They were lying about that. You remember that interview?
Hold up. Interview with what? With who?
Remember, it was a group of black men. It was a round table. Shiron was reviewing it maybe like 2 weeks ago.
I'm 70 years old. I just learned how to love.
Oh nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. No, this had to be one of the days I was at work or something. Cause boy, no.
And then I tried to review it over here, but we didn't get too far because I think that's that wasn't when Fatty came out. Was it the day Fatty came out?
No, I was up here the day Fatty came up with him and JP, and they was arguing about with his daughter.
Oh yeah, but I was talking about something before he came up though. But no, it was the day before that thing. Anyway, we didn't get through that. So yeah, that guy who played in he's a movie guy. Most of them was either actors or somebody.
You're talking about Clinton Powell.
Is that his name? The black guy?
The guy from Pinky?
Pinky?
Yeah.
Him?
Pinky talking about he just learned how to love is crazy.
Yeah, he said today. He said I just learned how to date.
Pinky?
Years old. I just learned how to love.
So say it again, nickel. Not him. Oh, say that shit once, but it's over. You got to be kidding me. Not him. Clifton?
Yes. Clifton, yes. That's him.
In
that
Hollywood,
nigga said he just learned. He up there with young men. He was arguing with them, disagreeing. It was crazy.
He was on something. I think he was on something.
Yeah, he was on that shit. That's what he was on.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
That fool said, I just learned today.
Nah, where was this at? What show was this on or something? Was this like a...
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, he was on somebody's podcast.
Nah, that's nasty work.
I've watched maybe about 5-10 minutes of it. But once the old fella started raising up his chest and started pointing his finger and saying, "Young fellas," well, nothing else coming good after that.
Oh, okay, you good? Did my computer freeze up? It must have. What happened? Am I here?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Did y'all hear me before that when I said, "Am I here?"
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking at the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. I forgot that I was sharing. That's why. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back a little bit and watch this. Somebody say something. You said something. Okay.
The victim of one guy shot his baby mama and the kids the other day. It's so I think we got to attack that from not just a right now in this racist culture that we're seeing with this administration, but also from a generational standpoint. For sure.
I don't have the historical information, man. That's why I'm a listener, man. I'm a great listener. But you know, when I hear, you know, from your generation, your perspective, and your perspective, and everybody's perspective in the sense that as we get into it, I feel like we let women down in that regard. We didn't stand on business. And
What you mean by that?
I just feel like we let depression wear us down. Fathers let depression wear them down and beat them down, take them out of the house, and therefore
they forced them out of the house.
Forced them.
No, they had a program. They forced them out. They didn't leave the house.
I feel that. I understand that. I can't, but ain't nobody gonna make me leave my woman. I get that. I get it, but ain't nobody gonna make me leave my family. I get what, I understand that. I could never fathom what went on back then.
I think you might be alluding to weak ass men allowing things that might be coming up. Like, you know, like, oh, this seems like, I don't know exactly the historical presence of it either. But you know how you say, like, oh, like, you know, you stripping us from the house. Oftentimes, I'm a man who dates men. A lot of men are strong. So the way that you say you're not gonna take nobody from my family, you're not gonna strip me from my family. A lot of people don't walk with that. A lot of people don't have that. So I mean, like, it is systematic, but I mean, at the same time,
I mean,
you somebody. I mean, you part of like the few men who is not gonna live their life like that.
I mean, I get a system that
So
you live in a place that is just geared to tell you you ain't shit, you ain't shit, you ain't shit,
and it beats you down.
You ain't shit, you ain't shit. Yeah. And it beats your other counterpart down. So y'all come home to.
Look, they forgot that it beats down the women too. They just only care about beating down on them. But anybody want to say anything about that? Because he want to blame it and say the system kicked men out.
Well, I mean,
men have to leave?
that's that false narrative that I hate to say that some men, black and white, want to put out there. No, it's what that particular thing was designed for is to get shiftless niggas up instead of laying up on these women. Get your ass up and go to work if you're able-bodied. That's what that was about. It didn't put you out the home where they told the woman is, listen, I can't help you if you got a grown man sitting up in the house doing nothing. That's what that's about. It is what it is. Maybe he was around some women that allowed the government to put their husband out. But I got to go with the side of the young man right there. Ain't nobody gonna put me out of my house. If you're telling me I had a choice of either going out and making some more money and keeping my family, y'all keep them handouts. I'm gonna go and make me some more money. It's just bottom line to that. It is what
Anybody
it
else
is.
up here want to comment? No. Okay, here we go.
Madness.
Beatness. Yeah. Nobody know how to heal anybody, right?
It's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of different influences that happen, whether it's drugs, right? We know that our community struggled with that for a long time.
But let's talk about them. Let's go back. Let's go back and talk about the CIA putting the drugs in the neighborhood.
That's what I'm gonna say. We
Look, he want to place the blame on somebody, but they talking about men and women coming together, you know. But
Sounded like KT
right
for a
now,
second.
huh?
I said that sounded like KT.
Right. It does. Sound like, oh no. Look,
No,
even
it
though we're
don't.
trying to figure it out, we're gonna talk about, we got to talk about what the government did. Why?
Nah, KT can say we can acknowledge both. That's
No,
the
but if
far
you,
difference.
but you
Because
can't.
if we
You talking
preparing to
about
do one thing, we have to prepare for how somebody attack you. That's just really simple.
no. Listen, when y'all want to you want to deflect, like you don't want to stand on business and say, yeah, okay, look, we didn't do what we should have done. We walked away from the family for not even that much. It wasn't even like they was giving the women a whole lot, right? It depends on, like, if she was able to get on Section 8, then she got a little more value out of it. But rent wasn't that much way back then. It's nowhere near like now, right? But why you can't stand on business and say, damn, no matter what they did, we didn't do our part? Why you always gotta
I've been
say the
said
government?
that. I've said that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all will ignore. Y'all will ignore when I like. Remember, for months, people would get up on a Shiron show and be like, "Ain't this the nigga who said black men have been what was it that the man said at the time?
Conquered.
So you like always
Conquered.
bring it up. Yeah, you
Yeah,
conquered.
yeah, so, yeah. Ain't just the nigga say he been conquered? Because I've been acknowledged, like, nah, like us as a people, black men specifically too. Like I've said, it's such as a whole, black people have been conquered. Like we were. That's the premise of us being brought here. So I can sit here and acknowledge those things. I can. I'm also the dude who was up there earlier on Shiron show, and y'all telling me I'm crazy,
But
or I'm saying let's do
why are
some
we
fighting.
mentioning? What's the purpose of mentioning you being conquered? Unless you ready. I'm not understanding. Like we
'Cause I'm
know we were
saying
slaves,
I
right?
know
We
the
were
flaws
slaves.
that came with that. Like from the moment that they brought us here was for subjugation. Then they quote unquote freed us, and then like here's where I'm gonna be really frank. I've been thinking about it. Like I'm gonna kind of veer the topic. I hope you don't get mad. But when we
No, we
always
ain't
had the
changing my
talks about,
topic.
yeah,
We ain't changing my topic.
I ain't gonna change it. But
No,
I'm
well,
saying like in terms
look,
of
if
what
you
we
got
just
to
talked.
take it somewhere else than on this video, then you gonna have to
All
let it
right,
go.
let me let it go.
Okay. Anyway, but when I said what I said, I wasn't even referencing you. You just took it there, right? Because remember he just said the government and shit like that. Somebody just said you do that too. What you do? You do that, but that's okay. Here we go.
You're in a country where drugs is probably the most highest profit of things that you want, right? But just speaking on fatherhood and being in the house and not being in the household, I think, yes, a lot of pressures coming from each side, right?
Yeah.
I've looked at fathers who run in the household and had conversations with them and say, man, you've been on drugs since you was 12 years old, brother. Your brain doesn't have the capability of thinking correctly, that's right? You are afraid that you can't provide for your family, so you would rather leave, right? Not knowing that you have a woman who's willing to stay down with you and hold you down no matter what, right? So it's just as a man who, even to this day, get nervous, right? Like, oh man, this shit is slowing up. Like, am I better off telling my baby and them, like, are y'all good? No, of course not, right? Right. But you have to be honest about yourself and say, I'm fearful of certain things.
Isn't that what you be saying, PhD?
Yes, it is.
That they need to be honest. Just be honest, so we can figure out what we need to do to help to figure it out. But we got the same strong men who claim they strong and they're gonna be leaders. They leading the women. Then sit down with certain conversations and be like, government made us do it. And the younger men, right? I understand the older men saying what they went through. Nothing. Okay, cool. But I like these younger men are saying, hey, look, I don't really understand that because I wasn't in that. So I'm here to listen to you. But boom, here we are. Now we need to admit some truths so we can do better. Because here we are. This is where we are right now. How do we move from where we are now? Is what I hear these younger men say.
But the example that he used was that a dude been on drugs since he was 12, and he has a girl that's down for him. You know, that dude shouldn't even be able to have a girl that has been on drugs since he was 12. You know what I mean? Like she should be with somebody that is up to his standard, not somebody that can't develop because he's been on drugs since he was 12. I think that like that right there, like that example is the problem.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Sometimes we coddle, we fall right into the idea of he gonna get better. 12 years, you've been on drugs since you was 12 years old, and if you're a grown man, he ain't gonna get better. Unfortunately, sometimes we gotta leave folks behind.
Unless they with them.
Right,
In other words, in the same spot they in.
right,
Can't overlook that. But
right. Too,
no, I do
too,
understand. People got to figure that out for themselves. So do we let that one family or those type of families hold us all back until they get better,
and,
until
and
she
that's
leaving?
right. That's the thing. That's the thing that people say. As a collective, we should leave anybody behind. All of us got to be stuck in the mud at the same time.
No, ready to get out the mud. Let's get out.
How about if we get out the mud and go back and get them?
And get them. That's right. Get better, work our family, get our communities together, and then if we need to go give a hand, reach them up, then we can do that. But we definitely can't be moving in step together.
Yeah.
Because everybody's not in the same spot. You know what I mean? If you would have caught me when I was like 22, 23, I wasn't even trying to hear no pro-black shit. Because I was young, trying to raise my family. I wasn't anything political or nothing. So I understand when young people say, hey, I'm not hearing that. Because they're younger, and I was there too when I was younger. Everybody younger wasn't where I was, but I was. So I understand those people. So if we, those of us, we got a little more mature, or those who was already had the information, then we go back for them and see if they want to come then. And if they don't, we'll tell them we over there. We'll cross the bridge over there. If you need us and you ready to join us, let us know. Kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
And say, and not necessarily a weakness, but necessarily it's like I'm scared, right? That I can't provide. And now I've either let someone else kind of tell me what I need to do, right? Rather than following my own intuition and having a relationship with my ancestors in the universe, and that can really guide you, or having that one-on-one with your lady. So many things that can pull people out of the house. Similar to the conversation is like, well, if I was enslaved, I wouldn't have done that. It's like, well, you really don't know. So it's like, it's so many different things that go into why people do things, and sometimes, you can name it to it's like, oh, this person was being a coward, or this person was being, but a lot of it is fear, and a lot of it is because we're the minority, and because the pressure that comes from so many other people that don't look like us, it's a lot of pressure that makes you feel that way. And then you got the people that's in your community that oppress you, right? And so as men, we do it to women, right? As men, that's the tier. We do it to women even more, right? We fall underneath that same thing. And so to your point, we got to strip that away, figure out what the issue is with that, have those conversations, understand that it's layers and layers of what it is, but also don't be like, you weak as hell.
Let's make sure that word not like that now.
No, I know. You wouldn't have been able to do it. You ain't been able to hold it down, but it's just like, man, it's so many, reasons why a man would leave a household, and then sometimes it's us not holding them accountable and saying, hey, look, man, you need to get your shit together. All right, you need to make sure you over there. Because now I'm sitting here playing spades with you and smoking. You ain't seeing your kid 3 blocks down the street in weeks.
Okay. Anybody disagree? Because I just
And
want to
nothing
say,
I've heard so far. Nothing I've heard from that young man. And so far.
yeah. I've heard of these men in this space, they actually salute men who left their families. They're like, yeah, I understand. Yeah. And, I remember them praising that they'll get the kids when the kids, they'll go back in the kids' life when they get 18 and older. Nobody was saying, hey, bro, you need to go back to that house. Or, hey, you don't want, she don't want to take you back, or you don't want her. Why are you leaving the kids behind? Like, you still should be a dad. Go to court and work that shit out. Even if you just get them so many days a week or this. But they actually put that all on the woman. So she already got to be there with the kids. Get beat down by a group of men. We going through the same shit the men going through as far as the racial bullshit. And she got to make it work. I think I was saying this on another panel where the women have just figured out how to work in the system. She ain't got no choice. She still got to feed them goddamn kids. And this bullshit about Black women getting free things, that shit stopped so long ago. Women have to go to work to get those things that she get. But they'll sure make it seem like, oh, she get to sit at home and get welfare and food stamp and Section 8. And they make it seem like she could just sit there. The only way she get to sit there if she got small children under school age. And as soon as them kids become school age, they got to go to work, which is why Jay Prince is back at work, right? As soon as his daughter turned 5, he can't just sit there and think he going to get no benefits. So that bullshit that he been spreading, all these women, mom carry, they just sit there and don't do nothing. They've been doing that forever. I'm like, no, that's not how it go. Yeah. Anybody want to say something? Oh, I'm gonna fast. I'm gonna
So no
make it
accountability.
fast.
So to your point, as you was talking to your driver, let's take accountability, but then also kind of give each other a little bit of grace and understanding, especially our OGs who went through a lot, especially our guys who are coming from Vietnam, right? Who came home to nothing and lost everything and went out there and lost their mind, saw things we could never imagine, right?
Did everything for this place and
Did everything for this country just for them to take it away from you. And so now I say, well, fuck everybody. You know,
that's my entry point to this conversation. I think that
Now that what he just said, I agree with wholeheartedly. Because there was a lot of black men who went over, fought, came back to nothing, and didn't even get jobs. Right, Mr. Music? You like we remember where I had uncles who couldn't really
Yeah,
get jobs.
absolutely right. Of course, you know, we're at the age that our uncles and, you know, and they came back from Vietnam. They didn't have jobs, you know, and if they did get a job, it was, you know, it wasn't barely enough to take care of the families. So
Right.
yeah,
And then they
absolutely.
had their mind. They back then they called it what was it, shell shock?
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
called.
shell shocked. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And they had that drugs in them. My
And
uncle came
some
back
folks
already on
came back
Heroin
infected
and
with
LSD.
heroin, and not only mention that Agent Orange, because you got to
Mhm.
remember they were spraying those jungles with all kinds of different chemicals.
That's right. It came back fucked up. So that and so I like the way they having this conversation because the younger men have said, okay, yeah, we understand, you know, that hey, we got to give them grace. So don't just say they was this, that, and third, right? Um, but yeah, I like that.
Yeah, excuse me for
Where
a
they
minute.
you huh?
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
okay. So they recognizing each other, and hopefully, uh, they'll be able to sit down and come up with some solutions. Let's see how it work out.
because I went to college and I got a master's degree in human relations, I really set with and grapple with power and domination when it comes to like gender discrimination and when it comes to discrimination against women.
The PhD, were you up here?
Yes, ma'am.
So what? Because he said he got a master's, right? So what does that mean? Like, because I think you mentioned what a PhD is. So there's the science. So can you explain what a master's is?
Oh, okay. A master's is a professional degree. So they're teaching you how to do something, like to perform a specific like job.
Okay. So and a PhD, that what y'all do? What y'all like the
Oh, that's a research
The
degree.
science.
the research. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, okay, cool. Okay, okay.
So for me in this conversation, thinking about like fatherhood, I can't help but to think about the way in which I was introduced into this conversation about women's progression and how there were critiques of black women that talked about how us as men don't start thinking about this shit until we start having kids. So it's
Wait, let me just say this too, because he speak well, and I like to see an educated man. He has an understanding of the women plight. They're not really attacking women. Do you agree with that, PhD? Because you would know more. You probably know more educated men than I do on that level. You know what I mean? What you think about that?
What was the question?
Like, do you find that educated men are more like, especially on his level, you know, masters, they're more understanding, you know, especially of women and just to the world around us. But since we talk about relationships in this, do you find that like he sounds like because he's talking about he understands the women's rights and women's this and that. Do you find that to be how men who are educated are?
I think it kind of varies based on what they're educated in, right? So he's in human relations. So he, you know, learned, I assume, I don't really know what a human relations degree is, but you know, how people interact with each other. And I'm sure there's some level of gender dynamic in that, right? So he studied that, so he got a great understanding of that. So I think probably men who are educated in humanities type subjects or kind of like the soft, what do they call that, So your history, your sociology, psychology, I forget what it's called, but people educated in that versus men who are educated as engineers, right? They're usually, well, in my experience, a lot of them are dicks and they're very rigid thinkers. They are. They're very
Yeah, the
rigid
numbers gotta
thinkers.
add up. Yeah.
Right. Um, and so yeah, I think it just varies based on what they probably have been educated in.
Okay. Okay. Anybody have any questions or want to say anything? Because it's a few of us up here.
Yeah, that made me like the same question, P. Diva and Bama. Do you think men who are Christians have more of a misogynistic mindset on women versus guys that are, let's say, atheistic or agnostic or of a different belief?
Well, I would say probably, or at least in my experience, maybe that's better. That the Christian men tend to be more, conservative, traditional, at least where women are concerned. All right. Uh, than men who don't follow an Abrahamic religion.
Okay.
Hey, ABT, you here? I'm not sure if she's still here. She might be muted. But
She up here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here. I just got home, so I'm just handling some things.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't that's a good question. Because my husband is religious, but he's not he believes in God, but I never seen him go to church since we've been married. And we've been married 30 some years. But I think somebody asked him like a couple of weeks ago, do he believe? And he's still into that. How do you gotta play like you believe, but you ain't really. So I can't really answer that question, to be honest. I've not seen a man who, even though they claim they're Christian, the things I've seen them do, but you gotta understand what kind of, how men paid me, what they paid me for. These would be Christian men, you know?
Right. But that's why I said they're very traditional when it comes to women. What women's supposed to be doing. Now they never
Right.
living up to it themselves, but when it comes to a woman, they want to try to hold them to the letter of the Bible.
Yeah, especially when you want to punish her,
Right.
because they like they
Yeah,
like to go to the strip club, baby. They want to go to the strip club and they want to go out the country with their boys and do all kinds of things, and then they want to come back and act like they would never.
yeah, I think that too. That views of that faith more so. I mean, obviously in Islam too. But just like speak on the panel, like they tend to have a already like a pre uh destined notion of what a woman is supposed to be like, behave, act when a woman is a human being just like a man. You know what I mean? And yeah, so it just seems like it kind of constricts their awareness about reality, like in my opinion.
What about you, KT? What you think? Whether about the women or the men? However, where you want to go?
I apologize. Could you ask the question again? Like I've been listening, but I don't
No, it's okay.
exactly remember what the question was.
Yeah, KT got to ask it because
Yeah. So do you think men who are more Christian have more of a misogynistic mindset about women versus men of
Oh
other
yeah, that's what it
religions?
was. Uh, no, yeah, for surely. That's that white people shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's the
what you
easiest
really
way
think,
I'm gonna say.
KT? When you said white people shit, what do I'm generally asking, right? Because I know you be thinking
Hmm.
that we be attacking. I like it first of all.
No,
So
I
I'm
don't
not
think y'all
attacking
really
you.
be attacking. I don't
Oh,
really
okay,
be
okay.
thinking y'all attacking me.
So like when you say that's a white people shit, I'm not saying you're wrong or right? What do
Hmm.
you what do you think is how should I say it? Is there a religion that's for black people or no?
I would say
In your
there
opinion?
are that, but I definitely think Christianity is not one of those. Like I believe, like maybe hoodoo, voodoo, A lot of things they still practice in Africa today. You know what I'm saying? But I do not think Christianity. The only kind of Christianity I might accept is like, nah, it's white people shit. Because like that's who I just look at it that way because it was forced upon most people when like Rome and that position started coming in power. They'll take over your place, throw a book at you, be like, "Yo, you heathens, motherfucker!" Read this Bible, sing the praises, and then we accept you. So yeah, that's white folks shit. That's why I say it is.
Okay. Yeah, I went to go look. I'm looking up Christianity because um, it's Christianity not just one religion, right? There's a multiple, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong because I don't know.
No, Christianity is one religion, but it has like multiple sects. So you're talking about like a Baptist or a Mormon, but no matter what they are, they all believe Jesus is the New Testament. That's really the difference. Like what makes you a Christian? You believe in the Jesus died for our sins, and you accept the New Testament.
Because they got Jewish Christianity, right? So that's why I'm asking. But I see. So you saying that I don't know somebody up here who, because I see right here we got different, like you said, they got Baptist and evangelist. What they call it? Evangelist, whatever.
Evangelistic,
Holiness, Lutheran. They got
mhm,
Methodist. They got some I never. I've
Catholic.
heard of Pentecostal, Quaker. Um, they got Latin Rite Catholic and Independent Catholic, Protestant. Okay, so that which ones are missing? Because that's why. Or we say all of them, and I'm basing this on what you said, KT. Are you saying all of the religions besides the one you mentioned, hoodoo, voodoo, and all that stuff? You consider all those Christianity? Because that might be true.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, anything that says like the Jesus died for our sins. If you following something in that logic, that's white people shit to me, and I do not concur.
Okay. Anybody want to either answer, respond, or ask another question? Anybody?
Well, the reason I brought it up because I was, oh my bad, so the reason I brought it up, I was looking it up, I guess the other day, that the percentage of men who have masters or PhDs is slowly declining of those men that are that are Christian. So I think like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, it was like a 70 some percent. Now today it's at 54% of men who identify as Christian that are have masters or PhDs. So it's like slowly declining. So I don't know if there's a correlation there of like the more knowledge you have, the more information you have, the less likely you are to be Christian or have one of these religions, which can translate into how you treat or view a woman, which can explain what PhD said. So
Okay. I think the decline in the Christianity or religion is like you said, more information, but more so, it used to be embarrassing to not be a Christian. I think I told a story a couple of weeks ago where, and I just said it even today, like back when I was younger, I would act like, hey, I'm going to church. I think I said that yesterday when I said I had a picture of me look like I'm going to church, right? But I wasn't going to no church. And until I got tired of lying. Like I got tired of watching people who I know wasn't going to church on Sunday because we just got out the club together. We just got home. I dropped her off. She dropped, and and the guys who was at the club with us, everybody who at the club, now we on Facebook talking about I'm getting ready to go to church. And we ain't no damn. And so then I started noticing like it's a lot of lying. So then I started saying, hey, I started asking people to stop sending me their prayers on Facebook on Sunday when we just got out the club. You know what I mean? And then I started noticing other people felt a little more open to say, hey, don't send me this, or they stopped posting those posts. And so it's almost like now we can admit to not being Christians without feeling like we're gonna be embarrassed. That's just my point of view. That doesn't mean that it's true though. That's just what I've seen. I hope that does that make sense what I'm saying? About
Yeah.
so you can have a lot of people now
yeah.
who still might be getting their degrees or whatever, but they may not be Christians, because like if I don't see a benefit in it, I don't, especially as women. But you talk about the men. I don't think a lot of the men see a benefit in it either, especially black men. In Christianity, definitely, right? And we're not even gonna talk about the patriarchy or nothing like that, but Christianity, maybe could you any of you tell me what's the benefits of black men in Christianity?
White
Like what's the
people
benefit?
like you.
Shit, the white people don't like us. We end up being Baptists, Protestants, even if and then the Catholics. I've been to the Catholic Church, right? They got a lot of
Hmm.
black people in the Catholic Church in New Orleans, where I'm from. Um, and I'm gonna be honest, even in the church, we separate.
For sure.
You can see a clear separation.
I mean, that's what they think, I guess. I don't know. I told you I'm not for it. So I'm trying to be, I'm trying to offer like some, I guess, trying to agree with them somewhat. Cause I understand one of the things I'll say is I do understand brainwash. Like I do know it's real. Even what we're talking about right now, like a lot of psychological stuff. You know what I'm saying? I may not explain that a lot, and that's why I said I agree. I know sometimes I don't communicate it the nicest or like, but I understand like people that we on these panels. I think most of us are like successful in some right. Most people just aren't going to get there, and I think it's due to the brainwashing that happens. Like a lot of people are already under logics of how things should be because that's what was told to them, and they really don't even want you to push back against that. So
What is success? When you say most of us are like successful, I don't even like what what am I successful at? So I would say that I'm successful at being like a mother. I feel like I was a good mother, as good of a mother as I could be, right?
mm,
Um, and I feel successful at, like every time I look at my grandson, I'll be like, damn, like I get that even though he's not my son, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, yeah,
but
now
as
it's your
far as
DNA.
yeah, and I'm
Hmm.
proud of that because I'm proud of the family. But as far as successful, you know, business wise, anything like that, I don't classify myself successful in business wise. If that's
No,
what we
I ain't
talk about
saying even in
success,
that sense. I'm saying like
right?
even how you got the ability to have a business and still be able to afford the things you have and can watch your kids. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people,
Well, that's my
even how
husband
you
right there.
no, I agree. I mean,
Okay.
no, I agree. I understand, but I'm saying like, regardless, you know, a lot of people. I'm just counting that success to what a lot of typical. I'm gonna say the norm people. Like I see a lot of struggling people, and I'm not talking shit.
See,
'Cause
we
it's what.
struggling over here too, baby. Listen,
No, no, we all struggling.
okay.
Like I don't want to get that
Not
confused.
all,
Like I
because
don't think.
they got some people up here who got like I like PhD, not to embarrass or anything like that, but the way like, and I don't know her personally, but I listened to her, right? And
Mm-hmm,
sounds like she's in her life, she took steps that benefits her, right? And I know
mm-hmm,
some of the men go after her because they like to say, "Hey, you ain't got no children, you ain't got this," but she that's what she decided because it was best for her. And I think that's what women and men should do, right? We should be taking the world told me that when I got out of high school, the next step was marriage. Like I literally
mm-hmm.
had that was the handbook and that's what I took. So today I tell women, hey, you don't necessarily I'm not telling women not to get married right away, but what I do tell them is, hey, society might push that on you, but you ain't got to take that route. And men be thinking that I'm against them and trying to tell the women to go out and be whores. I never ever told a woman to go and do nothing. I'm telling her, I just don't want her to have that pressure of thinking, hey, the next step is I gotta find somebody to get married to. You see what I'm saying? And KT, I wouldn't even want my sons to feel like he got to find a woman and get married.
No, for sure. I mean,
Well, go
I
ahead.
don't agree in that logic, but here's what I will say. What you said was something important. How you said seeing your grandchild, knowing that's something you created, even though that ain't actually like your direct action didn't create it, right? But without you, there wouldn't be him, right? Like,
Yeah.
and I ain't saying let's force each other into marriages, But it's what you said too. We focus on ourselves and how to make ourselves get in the best position. And I'm okay with
For
that.
our
Like I've
children, right?
utilized it.
Even
Yeah.
yeah, even for your children, like
Now
I'm saying.
that's where I disagree. I don't think a lot of people really think in terms of they like children at all anymore. Even how
They
we talk about
are.
community.
That's why you have women not having as many babies. They're not having babies so young no more. They are thinking
No,
about even the young man I was speaking to, he was like, hey, I can't afford no children. That's why there's less being born.
no,
Hey,
yeah,
Brownsville,
I said that. I agree with that.
you see what I'm saying? Like people are making steps that's best for
No,
them. And when I say for them, I'm not saying they're being selfish. I'm saying what's best for them. And even if they decide they want a family later on, they feel like they're gonna be in a better predicament position
not.
to
I
afford it.
understand that, but what I will say too is, and this is just anecdotal, I admit, but I look at my somebody like my grandmother. My grandmother had 14 kids. She was not rich. My granddaddy was like well, my granny never wore a pair of pants and she died like 100 and something. You feel like in her hundreds. No, this woman was different. My granddaddy ran liquor houses and he had a whole bunch of brothers who was like some crazy motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they were polar opposites, but they had a good sized family. And listen, my uncles and them, they all became military men
Okay, wait,
and
though. I get your
good
point.
position.
Check it. We're not in this. Do you know how when I was a little girl, my dad made $1.25 an hour.
Hmm.
And renting back then was $100 and something dollars for like a 2-bedroom. What you're talking about is a time that's gone. And it was hard even back then. Like imagine trying to pay rent for $100 and something dollars when you only make $1.25 an hour. So even back then, but what I'm saying, we had big families back then. People had farms, people made it do. We was community. It was way different. Today, people can't have children like that. So it sounds like you're saying, hey, you think it's okay for us to just have all these big families, but we're not even acting like families no more.
No,
The men are doing. Go ahead. Maybe I missed what you were saying. Maybe was
yeah,
I wrong?
just slightly, because I'm not saying we
Oh,
should
okay.
have even large families. And the main thing I'm pointing out is how they made sacrifices and understood like, okay, with this happening, in order, because I'm not gonna lie, as a parent myself, I feel one of the greatest joys I've had in life is like instilling a lot of things into my children, even without the personal like, this is how I feel and look at it. Take that and put it into yourselves. Just maybe talking to my son sometime. Like either one of them, I'm not gonna lie, they be like, we'll have a talk that asks me a question that I won't expect them to ask. I'm pretty straightforward with them for the most part. I'm not gonna get too deep into something they don't understand, right? But I'll be straightforward with them, and they'll come back maybe a month or two later and be like, "Daddy, you remember when we were talking about this? I understand that."
Yeah.
And
You
I'm like,
see, and
"That's
you sound like
beautiful."
you're a proud father because I hear you laughing with, even right now you're laughing when you remember something about your kids. So kudos to you. But most people not doing that. The men,
Mm-hmm.
that we see online. Hey, Brownsville, because Brownsville is one of them too. You could tell Brownsville love his family. Man, when he talk about his wife, I can almost see his face smiling and you know, and definitely when he talk about his kids, like I could feel that love radiating off of him. Almost like he was sitting on side of me and I'm laughing with him. But we don't see that online like that. I don't get that from a lot of these men. Kulu, I could tell Kulu. I've even heard the baby in the background, where y'all love y'all families. And I wish that's what I thought about most Black men today, but maybe it's because what I heard them say, to fuck the community over and over and for the last 10 years. Fuck the community, fuck the community. Uh,
Yeah, peace and love to you, Queen, and peace and love to the kings and queens on the panel and chat.
hey, Brownsville.
How
Go
y'all
ahead,
doing
What's up,
this
Queen.
bro?
evening?
We're doing good. How about you?
Yeah, dude, what's up?
Yeah, man, the homemaker era is pretty much over, right? So if you got sons and daughters, you should be teaching them and training them to prioritize the same things in terms of education and find a career path, right? If you are a father and you're teaching your daughter to be somebody's wife or somebody's homemaker, then you're pretty much setting her up for failure. Because the problem is, the men of today, they're not willing to work hard and sacrifice all what it takes to truly take care of a woman and at the same time treat her with respect and admiration, right? For being a homemaker, for taking care of you, taking care of the kids, taking care of the house. These men of today, they don't appreciate that anymore. So if you teaching your daughter that's a good way to live, then you're just setting her up for failure, setting her up to be used and abused, right? You're misleading her down a path to her own detriment. So I just think as parents, especially as a father, you have to be honest with your kids and tell them exactly what's going on in the world today, right? We having these conversations with these knuckleheads online, and you got to tell them, you know what I'm saying? Like what they on, what type of timing they on, what type of value system they believe in, what type of respect level. And really, it's not really a respect level anymore. It's a disrespect level, right? Because I shouldn't have to keep coming up here and trying to teach men how to communicate with respect.
But how old is your oldest daughter?
Wait a minute,
Okay.
wait a minute, because I want Kulu to ask Brownsville and you, E-Man, what he asked us earlier, because it's a good, I think you two possibly answer questions for us. Go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So my question that I asked the panel earlier was that do y'all feel like men who are more so of the Christian faith have more of a misogynistic mindset about women than, let's say, men that are agnostic or spiritual or atheist?
I don't think probably yes, to answer your question, right? I would say if I'm generalizing, I would say the answer is yes, right? But those men who are misogynistic Bible thumpers is what I like to call them. They don't really practice the faith that they're preaching, right? They're utilizing biblical doctrine to put themselves in a position to control somebody. And they're not doing it in a genuine way. So those are the people who Christ, when he came back, he decided to whoop the people out of the you know what I'm saying, the church house, right? Those are the people that you read in Revelations that Christ talks about rebuking when it comes to the churches. So the answer to your question is yes, but the perpetrators of that behavior are not following the faith properly.
So are you saying that if you think misogynistic, you're a perpetrator?
You're a perpetrator of the faith, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I think yeah, I just think that people from the Christian faith believes that God set a certain order. He didn't say that one vessel was weaker than the. Well, he did say the weaker vessel, but he meant something totally different. And it's a certain level of order that the world is rejecting. And I don't think if you're doing the order of God, God, man, children, in this quote unquote, and they call you misogynistic, is a problem. But I get that the world and maybe other people outside the faith believe it is a problem. So you know what I'm saying? I know men who like stands on principle that men's supposed to lead, men's supposed to be in charge, men's supposed to do all these things. If you even think about that, that is misogynistic. saying that a man should lead a woman. So I just don't think that it's
that's not misogynistic. Is not a man who's a man with a family, and he's leading his family. He's not misogynistic because he's leading his family.
no,
He's
no, but
misogynistic when he claims that all men should be leading women.
yeah, but we know
I think
that's we know that's not happening. But I'm saying that is a misogynistic mindset that you think that men supposed to be leading their family. That's why people who don't
No,
think misogyny.
no, that's not.
no
Hello.
disrespect, but I think that's supposed to be natural. From what I'm hearing here in the YouTube streets, men are natural leaders. So it wouldn't be far fetched to say that men should be the leaders of their household. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
So, but that's what I'm saying. Things
Except
that
they're not leaders, right? We finding that the men aren't leaders. They're blaming the woman for everything, and which is why we're saying if you claiming that just because a man is a man, which means he has that thing between his legs, right? That's the difference between the men and women. He is the leader of a woman who may be even smarter than him. She may have, she's a Christian too. She may know. How is he leading her if she's the one who's really telling him what to do?
that's the point that I'm telling you. Based off our faith, it says that man's supposed to lead that woman. Now, do that man supposed to avoid her counsel? Absolutely not. If you got a smart woman, you need to utilize her intelligence. But what I'm telling you is based on our faith, and that's what I'm saying. When we have these conversations,
but you even as the Christian that you claim you are, right?
Sure.
You skipping a step. The man who's supposed to be leading his family, what is he supposed to be doing?
Yeah,
following who?
So that's the thing. See, and that's why I find these conversations amusing, right? Because either man, are you telling me that you had these types of conversations with your wife?
Absolutely not.
Right.
Yes.
Here's
Hello.
the thing,
No.
right?
Oh, yes. I have had leadership when me and my wife started dating. I laid out how the structure of our marriage was going to be.
So you had to verbalize it, right? So it wasn't something innate that she just saw in you, right? You had to pretty much beat over the head with. Is that what you're telling us?
That's what you're not listening.
Well, E, let me ask you before you go any further than that. Okay, you say you had to strategize and you put it down in paper. So those things that you started out in your marriage, are you saying all of those parameters are still the same? That none of that has changed?
Say that last part again, sir.
Okay, none of what you started out in your marriage. You said you and your wife, you set out a set of parameters that for you and your wife to follow. Am I correct at the beginning of the marriage?
Correct.
So none of those parameters have changed over the years?
No, our foundation is the same. We have changed.
So how do you grow? Well, I can understand holding the foundation. I can understand that holding the foundation down. But in order for you to have the strong foundation, you got it. What are you building the foundation for if you're not planning on building anything on it?
No, you missing it. So the foundation haven't changed, but we have changed.
So the foundation is right. So the foundation is built on how you want it to be.
No, it's built on biblical principles.
So going back to biblical principles, then it says in that man shall lead the household.
And we believe.
So how is it becoming misogynistic?
Because they call it misogynistic. Listen, I don't think y'all follow.
It's not called. That's not called misogynistic.
I'm just saying what Bomb just said. Bomb said that she's smarter than him. She need to lead him because she's smarter, right?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, so listen. And so typically when men say, hey, I'm going to stand on this biblical principle and I'm going to be the leader of my household, right? Really, God's supposed to be the leader of your household. But
exactly.
So why you keep saying you?
That's the point I was making, dude. Nah, thank you.
No. So a man's supposed to be submitted to God. And I say this, like we for some reason this conversation we always leave God out, right? So God's supposed to be the one that no, I didn't. I was
Listen, I kept saying I said I said you missing a major step. You forgot when I said that?
Right.
I said you missing a major step. And what I was talking about was the man in the faith, right? He got to follow God. So actually, who's leading?
I done said that 1,000 times on YouTube. Listen, that God is. Hold on, and let me say it again because what I was talking about is the level of leadership that people call misogynistic. What people call misogynistic is typically when a man is leading a woman. So God is leading the man, and I said this earlier, by the way. I said God is leading the man is leading the woman is leading the child. We start talking about a biblical layout on how things typically works, right?
People don't call that misogynistic, dude. You keep saying that. If you are doing what you're doing with your family, nobody is saying anything. But
I'm
if
telling
you
you,
are
but I have been called
talking about men,
misogynistic. You keep telling me that people are not calling it misogynistic, and I have called it misogynistic. I've been called misogynistic when I laid
yes,
out.
you are misogynistic, but it's not because of the way you running your family. And I keep saying it's what you are saying. When we are on these panels and you're like, women should, men should be beating women. And y'all don't even naturally be talking about husband and wives. These people not even married, but you're already telling women that.
But that's what you misquoted me because I said no woman should be following a man she ain't married to. I never said that these men in these dating situations supposed to be leading these women. I always said when we start talking about the covenant, because everybody want to cut me off, right? So I'm saying when we start talking about the covenant of marriage, because that's what leadership and submission is. We ain't gonna tell our daughters to go submit to somebody they ain't married to. That sounds crazy.
So are you teaching your daughters to be homemakers?
Absolutely.
So you're teaching them so you're teaching them, right, that their primary responsibility is to be somebody's wife and to take care of the house?
No, so naturally what happened is I came home the other day and my wife, I bought my daughters these nice little aprons. These aprons, they liked it, right? And so they're in the kitchen with their mother. My wife prepared majority, if not all the foods, unless it's an off day, right? So while my wife's in there making food, I have a 2-year-old and I also have about to be a 5-year-old in the kitchen making food with them. So she's helping with the eggs. She's helping all these different things. And it was crazy because my daughter was like, "Hey, Dad, saying I want what you and Mommy got one day." And I don't even know if she know what that means because she's so young, right? And so the point that I'm trying to make is basically my wife is just sharing the things that she's already doing with her kids. They're cooking together. So like when you ask, am I showing my kids how to be homemakers? If my wife is a homemaker and she spend the majority of the time, they're gonna naturally gain and want to do those things that she's doing.
I understand that, but that wasn't the purpose of the question, right? Because what you're describing is just something that naturally happens.
Boys would be doing it too. If you had sons, they would want to be with their mother too.
Because my wife, she does the majority of the cooking, but I do have one day a week that I cook, right? Usually it's on Tuesday. I sometimes I might grill a steak, make some baked potatoes and asparagus. I might do Taco Tuesday. Just depending upon, what's on the menu, right? So obviously when we're cooking, the kids are in there with us, and we're teaching them things, both my son and my daughter, not just my daughter. But I'm not talking about that, right? I'm talking about
that's how you teach them.
As they get older, right? Are you teaching your daughters to aspire to be a wife?
Absolutely.
And so you're saying you want her to prioritize being a wife above education and a career.
I didn't say none of that. No.
I'm asking you. That's a question.
Hold on. I have an 18-year-old. Let me give you a little understanding. I have an 18-year-old in college currently. I'm pretty sure all of my kids are gonna go to college, right? I'm not saying that they should not be. I'm not saying that they should not go to college. I'm not saying that they should not get education. But if my wife is a wife, why wouldn't she teach them that skill?
But that's natural, though. What
Yeah,
you're
that's
describing,
I know,
even
but
that,
that's what
but
I'm
that's
saying.
not
It's not
that.
forced. That's what I'm
No,
telling you. We're not forcing it. Like it's
no,
natural.
but that's what we're trying to tell you. What you're describing, you're trying to act like you're the first man to raise children. But
I'm not. No,
no,
he's
this
asking
happens
me real
naturally.
questions.
Girls, wait, sir, I didn't cut you off. Girls gravitate to their mothers, especially when it comes to that easy bake oven going in the kitchen. Boys, they gravitate to their fathers and their uncles when they see the Tonka trucks and all this other stuff. So that we know that that's a given. But what I think what Brownsville is asking you, I don't think you answered that question yet. So are you teaching your daughters just to be wives
I
and
said,
nothing more?
no, I'm not doing just nothing. Listen, we are complex creatures, and teaching our kids one thing is bad. They need to know how to do multiple things. One thing we understand, my first thing when he asked me the question, he said, is you teaching them to be homemakers? And now we're changing it up, and we said, hey, are you teaching them to only be homemakers? No.
okay. But
My wife is not only a homemaker.
okay, wait.
But
Okay, listen.
okay.
So you're not teaching your kids; they're too young to learn to be homemakers. Right now, they're being children and they're just doing what they do. Um,
So what about
and then
my
what if one
18
of
and
your
16
daughters?
year old?
What if one of your daughters become, let's say, 11, and they no longer want to be in the kitchen with your wife? They no longer want to do any of that. Then what?
And they just don't want to do it.
So then,
But that's what I'm saying is what you're saying is actually unnatural. I have an 18-year-old, I have a 16-year-old who still wants to be in the kitchen with their mom. Matter of fact, when they
you
talk
said
about all,
unnatural.
Sir, so
He
what you're
just
saying
said
is that
unnatural.
every
I,
woman aspires to be Susie Homemaker? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if you take a child from a kid and
No,
she
no,
been
no, no, no,
cooking,
no, no,
hold on,
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no,
answer
no.
your question. No,
Yeah, but you about
because
to
y'all
make
keep,
up something. Go ahead and tell us about it.
I'm
My
not
mother, who
making
been
nothing.
in the kitchen, all like my mother didn't work when I was, not until I graduated and went into the army. So you saying that it's natural for me to just be in the kitchen? I wanted to be in there because it's natural. You say it's unnatural when I decided not to be in that kitchen.
No, I'm saying an 11-year-old. I'm going based off your example, Bomb.
Right.
In your example, what I saw is when an 11-year-old girl been cooking with her mama, and because I think it's like therapy for maybe for my family. Maybe they get in there and they start talking about all the stuff that they talking while they in their kitchen, like they having a good time.
Not all of them though. It's gonna be some of the women who gonna enjoy that, and they got a lot of other of your
So you
family
you
members
I
who
believe
ain't.
can't speak.
women are a monolith?
I can't speak for all women. I don't know what all
We
women
talking
do.
about
I'm
your,
not.
but that's what you did. You said it's unnatural for her
Right.
to not want
Yeah,
to be in the
I'm
kitchen.
saying it would be unnatural for my child to been doing this since 2, 3 years old and just say, you know what? I just at 11-year-old just decided I don't want to cook no more.
Yes, and that's natural. That's actually natural.
I'm
That's
just
not unnatural.
and so and then even like I said, my 16-year-old, my 18-year-old, right? What they do is they take on things that my wife do for her husband. They understand, okay, like when my 18-year-old, she just started dating, right? And my 18-year-old that started dating, she said, hey, she wanted to make a meal for this guy she was doing. I was like, you want to make it? She said, I just want to show him I know how to cook. And that's what she wanted to do. I wasn't against that. And I'm not the person, you need to make him a meal to show you how to cook. What I learned is when they pick up these habits, they typically keep those. And that's what Brownsville Bible say, train up a child in their ways and they won't depart from it. So that's the point that I'm saying is I get that it's almost like y'all trying to force it. I'm trying to force somebody to do something they don't want to do. I'm just looking from an observation point of view. Naturally, what happens is what you bring them up in, they typically want to keep doing. Now, it is
But that's not
exceptions to the
true.
rule.
That's not true in humanity across the board, both male and female. They may end up going back to it when they get older, but we know that that's not typically true. Like what you're saying, that's all. Are there some? Yes, right. But most they walk away from what they learned so they can go and test other things, and then they may say, "Oh, let me go back over here."
And
So,
it's
But anyway,
definitely not true of the times. right? So you got to understand, we live in the time and era to where both the mother and father are working, right?
I'm not against
in the majority of households, right?
but I'm not telling my daughters not to work. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to strong man the argument and say, oh, he's teaching them just to do one thing. I understand that 2026 women have to be
Yeah, I don't think
able
we're
to.
saying that.
No, because that's what they kept asking.
But you did say you're training them to be housemakers.
Right, but what's the definition of a homemaker then? I guess that's what you're confused.
Yeah, okay. So what you saying when you say a homemaker?
A homemaker to me is someone who's not working and they are prioritizing being a stay-at-home wife, where she's taking care of her husband, she's taking care of the kids, and she's taking care of the house. She's doing all of the cooking, she's doing all the cleaning, and all of that stuff. That's a homemaker to me.
Oh yeah, I think maybe that's what a misunderstanding, because that's not what I looked at as a homemaker. Like I felt growing up, my mother.
That's actual literal definition. It says a person who spends their time looking after the home and doing housework rather than being employed outside the home.
Okay, yeah, so
applied to a woman.
Yeah, so that's the key that was missed, because I, especially in my family, I know women who still work part-time jobs and they consider themselves homemakers, right? So I didn't think that they had to give up their job to be a homemaker, because the women that I grew up with, they was cooking, cleaning, they was doing all these different things. They just worked a part-time job too. I didn't know that since they worked a part-time job, or they had quote unquote a small career, that now makes them not a homemaker, even though they're doing all of those tasks.
Yeah,
so you believe, right, your 18-year-old daughter, that she should aspire to obtain a part-time job?
No, she should be a student full-time.
No, I'm talking about after she gets her education, right? And now she's looking for a career. Are you encouraging her to find a part-time job so that she can prioritize for the most of her time to be a homemaker?
No. So I think you don't know my premise on how people should date. That's what it sounds like. I think that men and women should get together, and they should both of them should work. The man, they should live off the man's income, and they should invest in woman's income. I think women should work. My wife, when I first met her, she worked. She didn't just go straight to this stay-at-home mom. Typically, it fades out if you can be able to produce enough income. I have no problem with women working. I have no problem with women paying bills. Just because my wife don't do it, when a man tell me, hey man, my wife pay these bills, I say that's the structure for your family. Everybody think I got a problem when women pay bills.
I was thinking about it, think that. But anyway, back to the misogynistic. What a family does and don't do has nothing to do with this man being misogynistic. If he's, if that's what they agree on, like you just said, as a family. What makes, when we women say you're misogynistic, is when y'all think that everybody should be doing it that way. And so if you're talking to a married couple though who's interested in finding some foundation and things, and then you say that to her, right? And him, and they look at each other and they're like, nah, like we're not down with that. And they're not down with it. But I think you're confusing on what people are calling misogynistic.
Well, no, because I don't.
So let me give you an example.
Hold on, I never
Give me a minute.
Googled before you get that example. I never thought the term "stay-at-home wife" should have been a thing. That's just how I grew up. Now I understood stay-at-home mom because she has some responsibility to the family. But typically, if no kids are involved, both of those people should be working.
If I pushed out them kids and I did my part, even when my kids got old enough, why? Like if I don't want to work, why I gotta work?
Well, you don't have to work. Listen, and the man don't gotta work either. Listen, nobody.
Yeah, he gotta work. He gotta work. Somebody gotta work. But if he gets sick and ill, then I'll go. I guess I'll get up and go to work and make sure we good.
No, I'm just saying in modern relationship, and I turn it to Kulu, majority of couples both are going to have to work. That's your reality of 2026.
There's a lot of people who don't work, but I think we know how we got to figure out. We're not trying to live lavishly, right? There are ways where women can, because we ain't got no choices sometimes when we're pregnant. So we just gotta figure out how we can live within our means. And so both people don't have to work, but if you want this Mercedes Benz and you want this house that's way larger than just so you can show off, then yeah, you might have to work 2 and 3 jobs. I agree with that. Go ahead, Akulu.
So yeah, so the example that kind of inspired the question was, so when we're talking about like misogynistic, I'm talking about like predetermined notions of what a woman's supposed to be like, act like, behave like, and her role, right? So when it comes to a lot of these Christian guys that claim they're Christian, they think a woman should just be in the house, be in the kitchen, make babies. But in reality, a woman is capable of doing anything that a man can do, if not even better. Prime example, in February, all Chinese female SWAT team outdid the U.S. male SWAT team when it comes to the competitions and rescue mission. So, like that just shows that
The
women,
link to that.
yeah, if I put it in the chat, so we can look it up, but that just shows that women can do what men do, if not even better, if they're trained to. And it just seems like in this country, which we all know why, but it just seems like there's a predetermined way that a woman's supposed to be. And me raising my daughter, I'm thinking about what she's gonna be like, when she's an adult, and I don't want her to just be a homemaker. If she chooses that with the right individual, then that's her choice. But I want her to be capable of doing whatever that she wants to do. If that's a scientist, astronaut, president, military, you know what I mean? Homemaker, researcher, PhD, any of that, you know what I mean? And I think that Christian men don't have that awareness, or the Bible, their principles limits a woman's capabilities.
I'm supposed to show something to Brownsville because I want to show it to him before he leave. You hear Brownsville? Brownsville? You muted. I'm not sure. Damn, did I catch it? Did he leave on me? Let me see.
Nah,
No,
he's still up here.
okay. Brownsville, we need you. I need to show this clip. Somebody said, "Hey, you need to see this clip."
Mm.
Um, okay, I'm gonna let y'all finish talking. And then when he come back, I'll play it then. So what do you say? Kulu was asked, yeah, because we went to marriage in the Bible, when he mentioned, those, but there's all kinds of, these men are all over the board talking about the Bible says this, Bible says that, Bible says this about women. And they're not just talking about wives. They're not just talking about wives. So, but I thought that would be a good question for you, Edie Man and Brownsville, because I know that y'all are Christians. Another question was asked, and I think it was by me. And I think I wanted to know, what is the benefits of Christian? And I'm asking like legitly, okay? I'm not trying to tear it down or nothing like that. What is the benefits of Christianity for Black men and or Black people, Black families? What do you think the positives are, Evan? He might not be here either. Brownsville, you here?
Put the link in the chat, Bonjour.
Okay, I saw it. Thank you. We're gonna go look that up. I think they both are muted right now. Brownsville, you man. Okay. Yes, let's look at what you put up, y'all. We're gonna share with unless you have anything, PhD book, ABT, I'm not sure if you back. Anybody want to say something, y'all can while I grab this link.
I think
Hey,
it's
I want to say
crazy how
something to
they
what was
Kulu.
the
disappear.
question? I had
Kulu.
a phone call.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can I show? I want to show you a clip real quick, Brownsville, before you leave. Is that okay?
No, go ahead.
Okay, what's up? I gotta share this. Hold up. Somebody told me that. I'm not sure if you ever saw it or not, but I think we wanted to get your feedback. But they say I'm not sure if they say you didn't see it or here we go. Here we go.
Let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
Jonathan asks.
This is a good question.
No, that is a good question. That is a good question.
This
That is a good
question
question.
is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they
you be
would.
interested in a 12-year-old?
Absolutely.
Wait, what podcast? Hold on. I can't.
I'll answer your question. Yes.
Okay,
Let's play.
but
This question is for you, Fatty.
Okay. Is that it? So yeah, I think what was said is that maybe you never heard Aaron O say he would go from 14 to 12. The
legal age of consent was 12.
Yes, they
you be
would.
interested in a 12-year-old?
Absolutely.
Wait, what?
Okay. I think some people thought that maybe you never heard Aaron O say that.
Yeah, I think just the conversation in itself is sick, right?
Yeah.
And it takes a sick mind to even come up with that type of a topic, right? I got a 15-year-old daughter. And if you are a grown man and you're thinking about, my daughter in any type of sexual way, then you are a pedophile. That's just the truth, right? And there's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no other word to utilize. There's nothing else you can say because, the conversation in itself is indefensible, right? I remember my daughter when she was 12 years old, right? So if you're looking at a 12-year-old, right, an underdeveloped kid, and you're looking at her in a sexual way, then your mind is sick. There's something wrong with you, and you are a danger to children. I don't care if you say it's jokes, I don't believe you. If you say it was just a conversation that needed to be had, no, it's not. Right? It's certain things that shouldn't be played around with. And children is one of those things at the top. Don't play with kids in any kind of way. And if you do it in real life, you're gonna get hurt. There are fathers who will don't care. Listen, if it's me, I put my whole life and livelihood on the line for my daughter. Straight up. If you're looking at her in a sexual way, you're a grown man and you do anything to, further your goal, your lust, then you're going to have a big problem with me. And in real life,
Full stop.
If I hear you even talking about it, you're going to have a serious problem.
Full stop. Absolutely right.
That's just the facts.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I want to, because somebody said it sounded like the video is clipped, a cut. I think they said cut. So it is cut from it was a long stream. It is cut, but I can play another angle of it so you can hear where they say it, right? So let me play this one real quick on behalf, because I want to make sure nobody think that I am pushing along falsified information. I'm not saying that's what y'all saying, but I was there and they had these conversations in different places. By the way, even before these men had this conversation, these men in this space was talking about being with children. Mr. Music is up here. There's a few people in the chat who've been here for years. Am I lying, Mr. Music, where these men was talking about being with little girls at one time?
On a regular basis. That's one of the reasons why Fight Club disbanded. Am I correct?
Yes. Even before Fight Club came about, these men was talking about, well, I mean, if remember they was talking about legalities, which state they could move to get them as young as they can.
And that was under the preference of, well, we were just talking about whether it was legal or not. But as Brownsville was saying, those are conversations that grown men don't have.
Right. And remember, they started even talking about when they started talking about being passport bros. What would they going overseas to do? What? To be with younger girls. They
That's right.
wasn't talking about. So that's what these men was talking about, and they was talking about it often. Not until what happened on Fight Club, because it didn't kind of matter what we women would say. We'd be like, you gross, and then they would tell the women that you're jealous. You just old and you jealous of the young
Y'all hit the
girls.
wall and different shit like
Yeah,
that.
hit the wall. That's where that Kevin Samuels shit come to hitting the
Yep.
wall. So, but here go another clip. Let's
Fatty,
hear it.
it's Aaron. If you could fuck, I've been consistent saying it. If you could fuck a child, if you could fuck a minor, you would. That's the problem that most parents in the United States have with that.
But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next
So you
question?
will. So you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold
legal.
on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It got to be other.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll answer your question. Yes.
So let's go. Okay, because it sounded like you saying.
Yeah. We go all. Let's go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal. Let's go down your road.
Okay.
Look, he's willing to even go down to 14. There is no clipping of that video. There is no, nobody pieced that together. You hear him clearly say he
And
was
see, and that's
married.
why I don't understand when I hear these brothers say that this is barbershop talk. Right? Mr. Music, you ever went to a barbershop with men talking like that?
Never. As a matter of fact, Brownsville, when I was in Florida, last time I had a gig out there, I've never been in this barbershop before. So I took out my phone and I recorded a conversation of men that I did not know. And not once did children or women come up in that conversation. Not once.
Yeah,
Not
so
once.
like something is wrong with these brothers. And that's just the truth, right? To even think to have a conversation about 16-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 12-year-old girls, that's sickening, right? And I wasn't in the space then, because if I was, I would have had a real visceral reaction to what was going on. I don't think a lot of those conversations are happening now. But I know Jack, the guy Jack, he came on the panel. This was a few weeks ago. And he was trying to say he didn't understand and he didn't know the difference between a 21-year-old and a 14-year-old. Was you there, Queen Bomb Cherry?
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry.
Jack, the guy Jack. You know Jack?
Oh, Jack. Yeah. That's
So
what I'm saying. Those men was all over there with Fatty, and I remember
right.
that.
So a couple of weeks ago, right, were you on the panel on Shiron's show, where he got on there and he was saying things like, I can't tell the difference between a 14-year-old and a 21-year-old.
I wasn't on the panel, but I remember. I think I was in the chat.
Right.
I may have been up there sewing too, but I don't know. Yeah.
Right. And me and my cousin got into it on that show because I had a visceral reaction just to the conversation. Because all I could think about is my 15-year-old daughter. Right. So it's no need to even have a conversation with somebody, a grown man, that says he don't know the difference between a 14-year-old and a 21-year-old, right? Then that means that you're on R. Kelly time. Because apparently he couldn't understand the difference between a 14-year-old and a 21-year-old. That's why he, in the song, he said, seems like she's ready. He didn't know, right? Because he has a sick mind. So we got to understand how to identify these brothers that has the R. Kelly gene. And the problem that we have is there's women who are supporting these brothers. So what do you say to that? To the woman who hear these conversations and say, you know what? That's a brother that I want to support. That's a brother that I find entertaining. That's a brother that I find insightful. What do y'all queens say to that?
Am I the only one up here? Somebody just came up. Who came up just now?
Hey, that was me, Bob.
I am. Yeah, I am.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, okay. I just want to say something real quick if I could jump in, if that's okay. So we got to stop saying that this is not barbershop talk because it is. Like, in a sense, oh, somebody called me.
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, we got to stop saying it because it is. Because where do you think these guys are getting this from? Now, it might not be at your barbershop, and thank God for that, but it is. And we just witnessed, I don't know if y'all seen the news about it was some 16-year-old girl missing, and they found her in Florida with some 36-year-old man, a black dude. You know what I'm saying? So these guys are doing this out here. A lot of them just don't care.
No, but I am.
What's
So,
up?
my brother, you telling me you went to a barbershop sometime in your life and you heard these kind of conversations?
I haven't been to a barbershop when I was young, but what I'm saying is these men
No,
are
but when you
having.
went into the barbershop, did you ever hear
Well,
these kind of
I wasn't
conversations?
really. I'll be honest. When I was young, I wasn't really paying attention to what they were talking about. We just gonna be honest. But what I'm saying is, whether we consider it at the literally barbershop, or we tomorrow a bunch of group of friends at the house playing PlayStation or whatever, these guys are having these conversations. They ain't just having them on YouTube. We got to stop thinking that YouTube is not real life. That is not off YouTube. You don't think that these guys are having these conversations amongst whoever they around when they on YouTube? You think they just have these conversations when they come to YouTube? So
No,
when they come to YouTube,
I agree with you that they're having these conversations, but they're having them with weirdos and incels, right?
right? So
They're not having these conversations amongst real men. Do you disagree with that?
yeah, that might be true to an extent, but we're not saying that they're hanging around real men because even on YouTube, do we think the guys that follow them are real men? No,
No.
they're weirdos, right? So these are a bunch of weirdos or incels who 3, 4, 5 get in a group and they're having these conversations with each other. It's not just YouTube.
Right.
Because he's not the only one. There's
And for
plenty
the
of guys that
record,
have been
and
been
let
on
me make
here.
this clear too. Jay Prince, to me, he's not innocent, right? Because he was engaging in a conversation as well. You know.
Well, yeah, well, I don't think you. I mean, you can blame him from a lot of stuff. I don't. I'm not a JP Prince fan. So, but that conversation I had, he was trying to exploit them by having a conversation with them and get it out that this is how these guys are. Now we know he do a lot of fucked up shit, but I think in that conversation when it came to the young kids, I think he had just found out that one of them was looking at his daughter, for months. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think we can blame him in that conversation other than him trying to get it out and out these dudes for how they think. And like the guy said, because we know that there are states where you can marry a 16-year-old. So these would be the guys that would go to these states and live in these states to go marry a 16-year-old. If you marry a 14-year-old, and like he was saying, I mean, yes, when you marry a woman, unless you in a country where you marry them young and then you don't get with them till they, you don't have intercourse with them until they're older, yes, these men will have sex with a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old because when you get married, you're just gonna what? She's just gonna be a housewife? She's gonna cook and clean, but you ain't gonna touch her? So I think he was out on them in this situation. But I think what I'm saying is a lot of guys on here and I'm not gonna say it's 50-50, but it's too many, it's one too many that will be out here sleeping with young women.
Yeah, but I just think those here's the thing, right? So in places where you go, establishments that you go into your real life, right? The the people that you keep around you, right? If you heard them speaking like these brothers are speaking, what would happen?
Oh, we'll have an issue.
Right.
But let me be quite frank. We'll have even a more issue now that I'm raising a 13-year-old, young lady or,
right.
a teen.
So,
you know what I'm saying? So now, even to be honest, even my circle of people that I have hanging around has got even smaller because you never know what these men will be thinking. You see what I'm saying? So So even with that, so yeah, yeah, it wouldn't be happening over here. It would be a serious issue.
Okay. Can I be heard? It looked like it's
Yeah.
only 2 states where you could marry a 16-year-old. Because if you can marry her, but you gotta have parental consent, right? Which means they hold the parents responsible. And you're right, them men was looking, but there is California and Mississippi. They have no age limits, y'all. In Mississippi and California, the kid could be any age with parental consent, and they gotta be 17 or 18 without parental consent. But the reason I know this, and I'm looking this up right now, but these men was looking this stuff up and talking about it on panels here on YouTube for years. You in the middle of the night, you go over there and they just talking about, yeah, you all you need to do is move to Mississippi. Oh, you could go to Tennessee, Virginia. You could be with them, right? And then it was the most ridiculous thing when they found out that people didn't like them talking about the kids. They started going to sex dolls. And that's what tell me this space is filled with sickos. Because they still here. These men still here. They be over there in all these spaces. They the ones who don't like you, Brownsville. They the ones who don't like your cousin. You know what I mean? Because they want you to be like them. Or at least if you not like them, you should give them the stamp of approval that it's okay to be with kids. And that's why, like you said, I know you want to blame or place blame on Jay Prince for that incident, but nah, that's why he broke up. That's why he parted with them. He parted with them, even though they was like his channel was popping. They had like plans and things like that set up. His shit was over there about to be real nice. It was real nice so far. He parted ways with them because of that. So I don't know, like when people say that he was involved in that. And then there's other men on that panel. Are we blaming the other men who was on that panel when that shit was said?
Anybody who agreed to commentate on that topic. So it's like if somebody sends me an invite, right? Or if I see a show and they're talking about the topic is, well, would you marry a 12-year-old? Right? That's a show that I'm not gonna have no parts in whatsoever.
Well, that's a show that should have been
conversation.
flagged. That's a show that should have been flagged and banned.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it wasn't like that though.
That's
wasn't.
not. That's
They
not
didn't have
a
no
show.
title like that.
Right. They wouldn't put that in the title
Fight
though.
Club.
Right.
It was Fight Club, and the Fight Club chat had been going all night, and then they popped up. Some people popped up, and they started talking about being with kids. Some of them men left. So yeah, it did not go down where they had a title and things like that.
Yeah, because soon as somebody say, "Oh, would you marry a 12-year-old?" the first thing I'm gonna say, "Yo, you weird. You something wrong with you. You sick. You a pedo." And there's nothing else for us to talk about. Somebody should have said that on the stream. That's my problem.
You heard Jay Prince say that. He was like, "Oh, so y'all saying the only thing that's stopping these little girls from being, is Bob." That's what you heard him say.
Yeah, it's the police or something he was talking about. But that's
police.
like I was saying. He was trying to out them. Whether it was done just or not, but at that point in time, he was trying to out them for how they felt and what they thought about messing with, minors or little kids. And I think it's you, Bomb, that always say, like, if you will go to, 16, 14, 12, then you will go even younger, right? Because there's not that much difference between, them in a sense. So, there is no number,
Remember that
so,
dude? He's still here, but he's not in. Some of these men might know him. I forget what his name is. He mentioned that he didn't care as long as she started her cycle.
Her cycle.
That's what
Right.
she is. And he said he don't care what the age is. He said he don't care. She is now a young lady. And so even angry man, these men was repeating that shit until somebody like myself come up and said, well, wait a minute. I was 9 years old.
That was the honest truth that said that.
You remember that? Oh, that's who it was? Oh, yeah.
Sure
That's
do.
what he changed his name to. It
That's
was
right.
something else before.
Yep.
Yep. He said, I don't care what her age is. As soon as she start her cycle, she can get F. She can get fucked. That's what he said. He said that. And these men was over there watching. And they had a few men made videos pointing it out like, oh, you hear this F shit? And then men started attacking those men for disagreeing with him. And it was crazy. Because they did have the good men, that would say, hey, this ain't right.
So did I miss help me with this, Queen, because I'm confused. I must have missed the conversation yesterday because Uda in the chat is saying that his kid was attacked.
Uda making shit up. Uda is making shit up. Remember, you was here. Remember when he crashed out? Remember, and you said you asked him to calm down. He left, and then he came back. Remember?
Right. So what is he talking about? Like he's saying that somebody was attacking his kid.
Yeah, it got nothing to do with what happened over here. He talking about some shit that happened. I don't know where, but it was somewhere else. So he was explaining to Jelly, who was up here yesterday. He was explaining to her what happened back then. You know what I mean? And he was like, his child was being attacked. So I don't know why he think we owe him apology. His child wasn't being attacked over here. We didn't even hear it. You didn't know nothing about it. So Uda is I don't know what's going on with Uda right now.
Yeah, there's a few guys.
Because I saw him over there by Shiron. He mentioned the same thing, talking about when my child got attacked. We're like, dude, we wasn't there. I don't even know what panel that was on because they didn't mention all the names involved. But apparently, he was dating somebody and whatever. And then that guy.
Yeah, but he said that happened like 2-3 years ago. He was explaining why he was mad at Gently or why him and Gently fell off or whatever. Like, you want us to defend something that happened 3 years ago? Yeah, that shit was wrong. They should have talked about your kids. But that wasn't the topic.
Right, and that also happened when I'm sorry, hey everybody.
Yeah.
I just want to add a little context. That also happened. Jelly and I weren't there when that happened. Didn't even know any of that happened for real. So he's not wrong about some of the stuff he was saying. It's real fucked up.
Let me make a correction here right quickly. I might have said Honest Truth, but is Honest Truth and Ringo TV the same people?
Yeah, Ringo TV was, but I think he did change his name to The Honest Truth. Let me go look.
Okay, when he was using the moniker Ringo TV when he said it.
Yes, Ringo TV, that's right. Let me see if they're the same. Because I know what they look like. But I think he is called The Honest Truth right now.
Guy with braids or something like that. You think he has dreads or something?
Braids. Yeah.
So Uda, man, listen.
Dreads, yeah.
I condemn anybody that's attacking your child, bro. You know I don't roll with nobody attacking nobody kids. And definitely
we can't,
not yours.
But Bronzeville, you can't fight that if somebody bringing it up in a story that we didn't know that happened 3 or 4 years ago. It's not like it's something that happened yesterday or a week ago or 2 weeks ago. He was explaining the breakup between him and what's her name? Genesis. I think it's her name, Genesis, from 4 or 5 years ago. That didn't happen recently. You know what I'm saying? Nobody even knew about that. So, he knows that. Dude just be on one. It's like the second or third time he didn't crash out seriously about something. You know what I'm saying? So, but then he don't want to come up and have a conversation about it. So that's just on him. That's just in the chat. But let me just clarify something. So, go ahead.
No, I just want, because I'm in the chat and we got some idiot called Truth Wins Always. And Truth Wins Always said that I'm lying because he says that isn't why Jay Prince left the Untouchables. But I just want him to know that Fatty wasn't even called the Untouchables. Fatty didn't even have his channel, right? They was over there called the Black House. And they was different positions in this Black House. And so when JP left them, that's when Fatty went to his channel. So shut the hell up and stop telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently you wasn't here and they could tell you any goddamn thing. Okay? You just told me that's not why he left the Untouchables. If they wasn't called the Untouchables yet, then you don't know what you're talking about. And this is not even about Jay Prince anyway. But we are talking about the pedos though. And I'm saying that Fatty is a pedophile. I'm saying that those of you who go over there and watch him and you know the story, then you accepting of it. Just beware, don't bring your children near him. That's all. They like to mix shit up. And and I understand where Brownsville wasn't here, so he don't know the story. And so I get what he said. He blames Jay Prince, but you can clearly see on these clips where they didn't think Jay Prince was gonna mention that shit. There's another clip where they trying to play him, right? And he had already broke it off with him, but they was on the Fight Club panel, and they asked him a question. He said, "You really want me to tell it?" And then he says, "Oh, I'll tell it." And then he said, to be honest, we was in the back when you said this, and they were shocked that he said it. Okay? So I'm just saying.
Juice, is that something that they do in this space? Like, for example, right? Anybody that talks crap about Shiron, since I support him, I'm not going to be on their panel after Sharon's live saying nothing, not enjoying no conversation. Like, is that something that happens a lot? Because I've seen a few over the past couple of days that, say with this, crash out, start certain shit, and then be on another dude's panel that's going against and talking shit about Sharon, or let's say you, for example. Like, is that common in this sector?
Yeah, that's what the bitches do. That's what the raggedy bitches do, right? Remember, I be up there and be like, Shiron, this the backstabber, right? It's the backstabber. There's a
Yeah.
few of them who come on his
Oh,
panel.
so that's what you be meaning. Okay.
Yeah, because they'll be up there, on his panel participating, and then as soon as somebody go live against him, they over there talking.
Yeah,
And
that
yeah,
shit
that's what they
weird,
do.
man.
Oh yeah, it's
Because
weird.
like for example, right, the whole Fatty and Izzy situation. I know Sharon don't give a damn, because he understands his content and the bigger picture of it. But to me, if y'all not gonna see me over there on none of the panels, no matter the conversation, saying nothing because they hate Sharon. You know what I mean?
Oh, they
It,
do hate him, Hulu.
they
They
hate him.
hate him. Yes, I'll be
So I don't see
wondering.
how you can support Sharon or be his friend, but then be over there in their chat on their panels. Like today, right? I was scrolling to YouTube and I had to hide Izzy's channel from my damn timeline. But before I did it, I seen the dude Willie up there, and I click on it, see what he's talking about. And dude's talking about, is you allow people to get out their full thought, but on Sharon's panel, is they would like to cut you off and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, you were just over there for fucking 5-6 hours, you know what I mean? Joining the conversation, and now you over here talking shit, bro. Like, nah, bro. So
You
I
know
went
why he's
ahead
doing
and
that?
hit that.
Because Witchcom kept kicking him off, and the people who get kicked off, they get pissed off. Like them men used to kick me off the panel over there by Sharon, like back to back, and I had
Mhm.
no complaints about it. If you taking bounties, they kick me off. I got kicked off, but they bitches. They get knocked off and then they start crying.
Yeah,
They don't
anytime I
care if
see
they
Willie,
use
man.
their money to kick people off though. Like if they kick you off, they want you to stay off your full time, but they don't want like when they get kicked off. So Willie was kicked off by Josh today like 3-4 times.
Yeah, I
Getting
saw
kicked
that.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, but for him to be doing that, yeah, man. There's some people that if you come up on a panel, you're like, I'm not gonna let you up because he likes the conversation, but I'm just not gonna talk to you or I'm gonna drop down, man, because it's to me like I see the shit out here, man. I see the slick shit that they be trying to throw, to certain people that I support, and I'm just a little dude, man. Like, if I'm not gonna just fuck with the people no more, but like there's a few outside of Willie that I seen too, that I'm just like, damn, okay, let me just go and be quiet and mute up.
Yeah, listen, we be on the panels together. Y'all know I crack jokes, right? I just want I tell people, hey, I might crack jokes on you and everything, but don't take it serious. But those men hate Shiron. They hate Brownsville and Shiron. I'm talking about with a passion. And I don't understand why they, Shiron let him up and everything, because I would let him up too, but I would let him up, and then we would start toasting him and roasting him and cracking him. You know what I mean? That's what we would do. Shiron would be wanting to have conversations with the men, and then they walk away and go to their own channel and call him all kinds of names. Like when Brownsville was over there and they were trying to help that man with his mental instability. And right after that, he went over there on his channel and talked nothing but shit about him. He didn't show his crash out though. I noticed how he wouldn't show his people, what Shiron was talking about. He didn't show his people where Brownsville and Shiron and whoever else was up there. I think Venus was up there. He didn't show that part where they was trying to help him. Talk about therapy and things like that. He didn't show that part. So you got to understand, they got the men, and they got a lot of, and some of these women, right? They like the drama, which I'm okay with. But then the thing, they'll come over here and call me a liar, like that motherfucker in the chat right now. But he wasn't here. And there is not that many motherfuckers who deal with these different people who was here as long as I've been here. Most of us women, though, we were here. Okay, the manosphere has split up a few times. And so now we got these niggas who came from the Fight Club calling themselves OGs. Fight Club was just 5 years ago. Kulu, I've been in this space for about 12 years. They just 5 years in the game talking about they OGs.
That shit crazy. Yeah, and like
have
my
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you go.
No, I got streams with Kevin Samuels on a panel of mine. You know what I mean? I can go right now and pull up things where most of these men, the ones who had channels, was on my panel. Way before there was such thing as a Fight Club. In fact, Anton Daniels popped up because of that sicko dude. The one who said he purposely looked for children who are in broken families where the father's not there so he can manipulate them. Somebody mentioned his name in the channel earlier. That was a guy. Look, they were so bold, cool. They was talking about that outright like that. And that's how bold they were. The dude said that he catch him on Instagram and he find out if the mother is single mother or not, and if he liked them coming from broken families, and then like he posted that shit, and that's how Anton Daniels came about because he went on the lead attorney, which is the first time I found him too. We was dragging that dude, and then lead attorney and Anton Daniels and that guy was on lead attorney's channel, and they interviewed him. And that's how I found Anton Daniels. And then Fight Club came up after that. So these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about. And this is a sick area, by the way. Don't get too comfortable in a lot of these men's areas. You probably think you could go up there and give them some pushback. Nah, these niggas get mad at you and end up doxing you. They always trying to hack on StreamYard, by the way. I tried to warn, I think I warned Shiron a while back. I was like, hey, I was trying to see who comes up. When they come up, when somebody comes up there, because sometimes Shiron keeps them in back way, we can't see them because they don't have their picture up. And when they come up, the StreamYard starts messing up. And the reason I know, because I have protection on my computer, and my computer wants to protect me, so it will knock me off. It's telling me to get the hell out of here, like something going on. Get the hell out of here. But yeah, these men, Fatty will pay these hoes, right? I'm talking about these men. Fatty. Did you know somebody, Brownsville, somebody sent Fatty a little clip of Jay Prince's daughter who she ran by the door naked while he was live. How could he control that? The little girl was with his wife. She was giving her a bath. He was live. And when she jumped out the tub, little kids, those of us who got kids, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. They get out the tub while you drying them off, they go shooting, they go running. The little girl passed by that door naked. And somebody screenshot it because he hurried up and ended the stream once his wife told him. His wife said, hey, she informed him what happened. So he shut it down. But they clipped that little video and sent it to Fatty. And Fatty was over there playing it. And these motherfuckers say he's not a pedo. He's a pedo for accepting the file. Whoever recorded it is a pedo, and they sent him the file. He's lucky he's not in this country. But if I find out anybody in this country sent him the file, then I'm calling the police on them. I'm calling FBI on them. They disseminated child pornography. And then Fatty was on his channel showing it. Now he says he edited, he hid her little body, but his stream was all about the little girl being naked while he talked about her daddy. Why would he have to put up the little video? He could have just explained it like I did.
So, Queen, I don't know if you answered my question, right? And it's a serious one. I would like the ladies to shed some light on the mentality of women supporting these weirdos, right? I'm trying to understand that dichotomy, right? Like, what would make a woman support someone who express some type of sexual desire for 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds? That's something that's new to me, right? Usually those types of individuals are ostracized and outcast and exiled from the community, right? But now it seems like those guys are still able to get support from women. So can you explain that?
Hello, Bam, you there?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that because I want to say something. It's Brownsville. He know I love him and appreciate him, but it was gonna be all bad words. You know what I mean? You a Christian guy. Cause
That's right.
Some of y'all know my experiences, right? That I told y'all since I was a little girl, and the men and things like that happened to me. I believe that I would, like, if I had a neighbor and I found out, I think I would go over there and blow his head off. See, so mentally I'm unstable in situations like that. So I may be the type who befriend somebody and they end up in my trunk. Because I would have an alternative motive. I would be mentally, I would be but I don't understand a woman though who knows that this man did this. We got women who marry these men, bring them into their homes just so they could do it to their family members.
Yeah, I don't support women like that. Like if I know you actively supporting somebody like that, I'm gonna ask you. So what about you? Why the fuck you was over there? You did that recently, you know. And then also, Bob, too, like you bringing on, the Sin girl. She's over there defending what Fatty said. He made a tasteless joke. Nah, bitch. That's not that. You over there writing whole paragraphs just defend him. The fuck? Sorry, Brownsville. But yeah, we don't support none of that. I don't. Let me not say we. I know not everybody speak French over here. Okay?
They be like,
But,
it's a distasteful joke. How is something like that a joke? Even people say, oh, they was being facetious about, I will marry her. Right? So, he said, if it's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Now, think about that. I've never thought about marrying no 14-year-old boy. I never even thought
But the fact
nothing.
that those women would be over there like, oh, he was just joking and be okay. Like, you could never joke about nothing like that around me.
Yeah, I
They
said
don't
he was a
fucking
joke
know.
though. Joke means
It's
making
not.
somebody funny, making. I ain't see nobody laugh on that panel. In fact, um, yeah, the women in the chat. Oh man, over there by Fight Club when it happened, man, everybody was on it. Like, oh my
Right. And
God.
you were having a conversation about being honest, right? Like people don't want to hear the truth. And the
No, they
women
don't.
don't want to hear the truth. So a lot of women that don't support that type of shit at all. And it's almost like I don't even want to be in the same space with you for real. Like, nah, I'm not doing
Think
that.
about it. So I have a question because, like, if I don't know you, right? ABT, like, let's say you don't know me at all, right? We never talk. You don't know me, but you see me on panels, right? You see me on panels. And somebody come and say, "Bomb is a thief." Why? I don't understand how people who don't know me would be like, "Nah, that ain't her." Because if you don't know me, I could literally be over here being a thief, right? I could be doing. So I'd be wondering how people make judgments of people that they don't know for real. Don't even know what state they live in. Don't know nothing about them. But somebody go and say, "Hey, he's a pedo," and they be like, "Nah, that ain't him." And then they hear him say what he say, and they be like, "Oh, nah, it was just being facetious." How the hell they know it was being facetious? Aaron O said that shit clear. He said, "Let's be clear." Even
And
if
said
she's
it
14,
and said it
he
Right.
said
without
that
and without hesitation.
without
Yep. He said, let's
hesitation.
go there. He said, let me do you one better.
And
Let's
was
go
ready
down
to
to
take and was
14.
ready to go down the rabbit hole even further, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was.
Yes. So,
Well, men do
and
that all the time, though. I don't know why. I don't know if they think they're trying to like quell someone's anxiety or fears around these conversations, but they don't do they don't do anyone a service when they say, "Oh, that's not what he meant," or "He probably." Don't even fucking do that, right? Like we were talking about having a conversation within our community while we give a fuck about what's going on in the Epstein files and all that bullshit. We can't have conversations within the community if the men aren't and the women that fucking support the bullshit aren't willing to be honest about what's actually happening and not diminish what's happening. And they do that too often. And then when it comes out that somebody's got a fucking sex offender record, everybody's all surprised and
Joseph,
shocked and shit.
We didn't know he
Right.
could be like that. He was such a good guy on the panels, man.
but what we was over here, Mr. Music, talking about Joseph. Actually, Mew, who was in the chat earlier, she the one who sent me the clip when that man, I think it was over there by, I think they said it was over there by Shiron, where I think that's where he was when he said that little girls as young as 5 years old have um they're sexually aware.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the guy named Joseph. I think there was a couple of the folks that did live streams about him. I won't mention their names here, but I think you know what we're talking about. She did
Yeah,
an
yeah.
expose on it.
Right. That's after
Yeah,
they found out. But remember,
right.
we was over here saying, nah, that nigga said something that even like is just crazy. We like he got a record. And then he said he did have a record, but it was for beating up his
For
grandmother.
something else,
We're like,
right,
nah, this nigga is
right,
a deviant. Come to
right,
find out we was right. He just
right,
snatched up a
right.
little
Because he
16-year-old
said,
girl, 15.
right, he said he had a record about something, but it had nothing to do with that type thing. So somebody went
Right.
and dug up his record, and sure enough, that's exactly what it was for.
That's right. These men be telling on themselves, and people be like, they was like, "Oh no, Joseph's not like that." I'm like, you don't even know Joseph. So Joseph was still getting on people's panels, and even when he got out of jail, people didn't know what it was for. But he came back talking about, he was in some white woman's house, and I was like, this nigga look like he in a one of them places where when you get out of jail, a halfway house. And people laughed and make it seem like they didn't believe me. Come to find out, yes, somebody went and dug up his shit, and that nigga had snatched up a kid. Brownsville, that's another one. There's the dude who ended up right now, isn't he in jail in where he's at, y'all? He was a passport bro, and now he's in jail. He went over there
Oh
with
yeah,
lots of
Floyd.
what his name is?
Floyd. They caught him. They got video images of him with a 6-year-old. They said.
Yeah, the guy we talking about with the teddy bear,
Yeah, with the
He had
teddy.
the
Yeah,
duck, the
Floyd.
puppet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was in
And
his
then there's
face.
another guy. But you gotta listen to them. They have this conversation around the age of consent, like they all do. They all have that conversation, and they have a visceral reaction to men like dating older women. I ain't got dating older women. They're disgusted by it, right?
Yeah.
But then when they show these young girls that they're with, they literally look like teenagers. They look like undeveloped bodies, the whole 9 yards, whole 9 yards, and they got them on video. And they're in
Yeah, I
these
won't go
other
back to that.
countries to exploit them. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't go back. He went to another country, right? And they claim that it's legal over there, but it's just because it's not illegal don't mean that's something they participate in, right? So apparently he was ordering people to clean up or some shit like that. Remember, I think the article said that it was a taxi driver, or not a taxi, what they call them,
Uber driver, yeah, that turned him
who
in. Yeah,
noticed that, that these kids was going to this location. And he called the police, and he in there with all these phones and toys in there grabbing up kids and taping them having sex with them. He was in this space. In fact, he the one who cried when he got lost when he went to a place. He was having sex with this woman and showing it while she was asleep. When she was asleep, he went live and shit without her knowing. And then remember, he needed $100 to get back to the
he was
state.
stuck at the airport.
He was stuck.
Yeah,
And
hungry,
who
stuck,
sent them the
white
fucking
lipped.
money though? You know who
Huh?
sent them the fucking money?
Those
Fucking
men.
women.
And there was some women. You're absolutely right.
Fucking women. I was over there listening to shit, and it was women cash app and sending him money through. Well, he don't get the money through which company? He needed the cash app or Zelle, and fucking women sent him the fucking money. Black women.
Yep.
I would have sent that nigga a knuckle sandwich. That's all he would have got for me. A foot go up his ass. That's all he would have got for me. This space that's the men we dealing with. Okay. And who else?
Right. You
So
reading who's this truth person in the chat down here talking this bullshit?
I don't know why they don't hit the link. They'll call me liars and things, but they won't come and use their voice.
So let's see what he's saying here.
Maybe.
Look at the type of men women support that tell you a lot about that person. These women be holding JP's nuts after all the disgusting things he says. Y'all fake. Shiron ain't no better. You see, when Fatty just asked Shiron if he wanted to be on his super panel, Shiron said, I'd have to think about it. Why didn't he just say no out the gate?
Well, you got to ask Shiron that. I
Yeah,
don't
you got
even
to
know
ask
what you're
him
talking
that.
about. You got to ask Shiron that. Okay. Because I don't even know anything about no superpower. And I don't know why Shiron play around with them dudes, because they do it to show, right? They'll invite him over just to punk him. But that's on him. Okay, he gotta make all his decisions. Look at the type
Good
of
evening,
men,
Mom.
women. Hey, Josh.
How you doing, Mom?
Wait, let me read. Just say, look at the type of men women support and tell you a lot about that person. These women are holding JP nuts. Who's holding JP nuts? First of all, JP, if he had his channel, there'd be a lot of people over there. It'd be women and men, right? It's usually the men who holding his goddamn nuts. Right? The women be watching for the kids. And they be laughing at his ass. Right? That's what they be doing. So I don't know what you're talking about. But you know the thing about JP, we ain't hear no stories about him molesting children, so we don't even know what you're talking about. Why are you talking about JP against Fatty when Fatty is a pedophile? Because that's what they do. Hey, the front porch, how you doing? The women who over there were supporting JP was supporting it for his daughters. Women that sent his daughter clothing, school clothes, hair, toys, gifts, all kinds of things. Okay. Anyway, is that the truth wins? Is that a man or woman? That might be fatty ass under another name. Who knows? But whoever that is, you sure got fatty balls all in your mouth. Okay.
I'm trying to say hey, but I don't think I'm old enough for this conversation.
Go ahead. You doing, Josh?
No, I'm working on a book tonight anyway. I just want to tell everybody, hey, I like what y'all are saying, and y'all are good. Y'all like good thinking music, so
you can change the
appreciate y'all.
topic if you want. If you got something.
No. I'm not coming in to distract. I don't. Keep in mind, I don't know most of the people y'all are talking about. Like I only know Fatty because he showed up on Shiron's channel 2 days ago. I think JP might have showed up here once. I don't know none of these
Fatty was
people
over
or
there
what
2
they
days
talking
ago.
about.
See, I wasn't there, so I think
He
I was
popped
lying
in.
myself.
I think maybe ABT brought it up when he was like, "Hey, you want to join the super panel?" And Shiron said, "I don't know." But to correct that, ABT, the reason Shiron said, "I don't know," is because he wasn't rejecting it immediately because he didn't feel like doing that on the panel. He had actually said that after the panel was over. Because whenever Fatty kept trying to push it, he's like, you know what? No, I don't really need y'all like that. Because about 20 minutes later, when Fatty kept trying to push it, he actually said no.
Yeah, you know, Fatty only shows up to show his dominance. And so he liked doing that to the men. He thought he could do that over here, last time he was here. And he wanted to walk me down, just like the person in the chat, they want to start talking about the women. So listen, I know somebody asked me what type of women would deal with different type of men. And my answer is I don't understand it, right? But let's be clear. It's the man who is doing the crime. He's the motherfucker, right? She may be dealing with him. I don't know whether she knows that he is that type or not. But why are we supposed to be blaming the women for what the men do? Because we can give her some, we can say yes, she's a little more she's responsible for allowing this man around if we talk about her children. But if we talking about a woman going around men like that, you got to ask those women. But she's not the criminal though. You see how they do that, ABT? Apparently she's the criminal, or she equal. She as bad as he is.
Yeah, they this is them in their attempt to stay on code with stuff and to redirect the conversation to blame women. There's that. I think that's what's mainly happening. Because I don't think they don't give a shit about these kids. They're not really trying to be. Because if they cared, they wouldn't try to move the conversation the way that they do. Right. So like we started earlier with your girl, and the Blatt, and Imperious comes up trying to derail, straight up trying to derail, and we're trying to have a productive conversation about something that's important, impacting our community. Why? Why do we have this going on? What is this white woman doing over here? Trying to defend a pedophile. Like, so yeah, in those instances, yeah, you got to look at her too, right? You got to, which is why you struck up the live. Like, nah, bitch, you grabbed her by the ponytail. Come here, home. Right. Where you at? Usually she be all up and down in this chat. And she went somewhere to hide under some nigga. She in a nigga chat now, probably, But yeah, you do. I'm not saying that there are some women that you don't have to look at. I think you absolutely do have to look at the women that allow it. That there's a permissibility piece. I always bring up Jelly's point about that because it's true. It's a culture of permissibility. And the way they get away with it is saying bullshit like it was a distasteful joke.
Right. They didn't even want to say distasteful. You know, they before it was, oh, he was being condescending. There was all kinds of excuses for what that man had said at one point.
Yeah. Blacks don't get sarcasm.
Yeah.
He was being sarcastic.
Right. So, but yeah, so yes, but they still want to make it seem like she is as equally bad as the pedo, the one who messed with kids, like kids, and might actually do a criminal act to some children. They want to make it seem like she's equally as bad. She's equally as dangerous, if not more dangerous, but especially if she got children, right? Providing him with the victims and things like that. But as far as
Right. And usually, to be honest, and usually those type of women have some kind of mental impairment going on. They are on drugs. Like you know, most women aren't allowing that to go down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're not allowing it to go down. Most sober women, I'll say that, or women in their right mind. But there are a lot of mothers out here that ain't got it all. They ain't all together.
Just like Glendon said, though, he looks for a
Yeah, it's
single mother who,
predatory.
yeah, they're predatory. They know exactly what type of woman to look for, who got kids.
All
And
right.
so, yeah, so she already
So
got
to that
issues.
point, yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
to that point, somebody brought up JP in his predatory ways and the type of women he looks to have children from.
Oh yeah.
Hard to
And
get at that one.
Now
that is predatory.
Yeah,
One
it's
thing he also
predatory.
says that he looking for them type of women.
Yeah, and that was easy to pin Corey Holcomb in that because he said that shit out of his mouth too.
Looking for a certain type of woman. That's
Yep.
crazy.
I'm looking for that bust down woman. That woman ain't got nothing because she don't want much.
Right.
Yeah.
And he even said, you know, you be careful because they gonna end up with an old nigga like me, and I'm gonna be there taking them shopping. Victoria's Secrets, some bullshit he said.
Spent $200 on them.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, JP, that's predatory. And when he says he's looking for this particular type of woman just so he can win his kids. Yeah.
Yeah, and then to see how, you know, and I get why, you know, nah. nah. As you know, some of that is like he know them women be over there for them kids, and that's like a hustle for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's a way for him to get, you know, get things out of people. It's real unfortunate.
Truth Win said, Shiron ain't no better. You see when Fatty just, oh, I think I read that already. No, I didn't see any of that. Okay. I wasn't, I probably was doing, I think I was doing my own stream that day. But gotta go ask Shiron. But the problem, I guess I'm having is, why do men worry about a man who has a family? Right? I don't even know if you're a man or woman, so it's your name is Truth Wins Always. So I don't know. Okay. But what I will say, is the idea that y'all come to me or wherever y'all go and want other people to explain what other people are and aren't doing. While I'm talking about some bullshit that shouldn't be in our community, you know, like harming of children, you want to come to me and talk about Shiron going on this man's panel. Now, if he invited me to his panel, I would go to his panel and call him all kinds of pedos by the time I'm done. Shiron not gonna do that. So I don't. You got to ask Shiron why he would, how he benefits with him. Because
Yeah, he definitely got to take it over there. It don't make no sense.
yeah, you know what I mean. I
Mm-hmm.
don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, we all different though. When he came up here, people used to be people over here, right? Who I used to let up, and the women would be like, "Why you let him up? Why you let him up?" But the truth is, they used to have fun when he was up here. Me being a content creator, I understood that the women like attacking and questioning and going back and forth with certain men, which is why these women are still doing it, going to other people's channels. They will go and find those men on other channels while they're on the panel, but then they would ask me why I let him up on my shit. It used to be the weirdest thing. But Fatty came up and I let him up. And then didn't we end up getting down to the bottom? Because he wasn't able to control me. You heard him admit when he been lying and saying that JP had his daughters naked. You remember what he said about being naked? What he said being naked was. He said to him, uh, uh his daughters in a diaper was naked. But I bet you most people didn't think that, right? They really thought them little girls was running around the house naked, and that's why they was trying to fault Jay Prince too. They was like, why would his daughter be walking around naked? Why would they be naked around him? And then come to find out, he said, well, Bomb Cherry, what I consider naked is her being in a diaper, in a shirt, or no shirt in a diaper.
Yeah, he ain't got no motherfucking kids, bro. He don't know. He don't know that that's not nakedness.
Yeah, you know
That
damn
is
well
not
he know what
nakedness.
nakedness is, right? But he
Yeah.
was spinning that narrative, and that's my first time hearing him admit that. Well, the little girls wasn't actually naked. He literally said, "Well, Bombshell, what I consider naked is her in the diaper." What? Nigga, that's not naked. I'm shocked that he even came. I'm shocked that he came up because, like, when I started asking questions, he give me answers, and the answers don't benefit them. I really was shocked when he said that he when he admitted that she really wasn't naked. What's this blind male crying? I don't know what that is. Anyway, so yeah, look, that's the space we in, and I don't know. You on tonight? Have a great show. Oh, who on tonight? I missed who? What? HD
I
Ball, where he
think,
be?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where he be at?
On Cyber Jams,
Huh?
on Mr. Music's radio station, Cyber Jams.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Where I
link
gotta
for
go?
it.
Yeah, my dude does it. Excuse me, he does a great house music show. If you folks that got some house music y'all want to listen to, and my man cuts it up. Flawless transitions there. HT Baldwin, y'all gotta check him out. Really is. He really is. He got that house music on fire. Check him out.
I'm gonna have to check y'all out. Where y'all be at? On
Got the,
YouTube?
no, I got my own radio station, bro.
Oh yeah, but you have me on the what's the
Yeah,
name of that?
sometime I'll broadcast on YouTube, but for the most part, when these guys go live, they're directed right to the radio station. So you would have to use the link to hear them. Now,
Oh, okay.
H.C. Baldwin might have his own spots out there that he posts to, but some of them I know and some of them I don't know. But I know he's on with me every Thursday from 11 to 1 o'clock.
I'll be jamming and everything.
Yeah, he be doing this thing though. I just got to say that he be doing this thing.
Congratulations, HD Ball. Um, Detroit, you okay? Let's see. Uh, but anyway, nice talking to you. Truth wins always. I don't understand why people. I've never seen and I've never sent anybody to go fight for me nowhere else. Right? Like if y'all see somebody lying on me, you could say, "Nah, Bomb didn't say that," but I don't care. You ain't got to do that, and I'm okay with that. I don't understand how people be sending. They be sending their soldiers out to fight, baby. They be ready to fight. They be in the chat just, bomb you lying, right? I know I get called a liar every day. Every week, I could be talking about computers, which I'm very sufficient in. Okay, networking. It doesn't matter. They'll call me a lie. She lied. Like what? I could be talking about myself. She lied. While they sit over there and listen to these men lie about having money, but then they broke in their cars, trying to get people to send them cash apps so they can go and get them a room. Ain't that so? Like, oh yeah, we make money over here. I'll make lots of money. And then the next day you see them in the parking lot in a car, explaining how they paid for a room, but when they went in there, the people said, "Hey, you ain't really paid for a room." And then he's like, "Yeah, I did pay for the room, but I paid through this service." And they're like, "We don't even work with that service." Like all that bullshit, just so people could send him money so he got a room for the night. And
Not for
y'all
the
enjoy,
night. Jesus.
girl, yes, that happened. They
Wait,
be
Bob,
using it.
what happened with Detroit? Why he cooling down?
Oh, I think yeah, something happened earlier over there by Shiron. If you want to come up and talk about it. Uh, so this the internet, and we
Oh,
can,
damn.
we disagree and agree. And so it wasn't with me. It wasn't me. I just was letting you know, hey, I have no issue. I think I remember her even saying, "Hey, I like you," and then it was something about a show that I don't even. I wasn't. I don't know if I was there. I don't remember it. But the internet, like I'm saying, people call me liars. Even when I'm telling the truth, they call me liars about my own show. I can be talking about something that happened to me when I was a kid, and they'll call me a liar. So I learned to deal. You just deal with it. Sometimes even on the panel, I get pushback. Y'all be sharpening me up, man. So I guess I was telling, don't take things so serious. It's just the internet, and yeah, that's all. Front porch, how you doing? You getting ready for gardening? She said, what you growing this year? I gotta start. It was snowing today. Girl, I looked out. Oh, you already know. You close. I looked out and the snow was just hitting the ground. I was like, damn. It was just sunny on Monday. It was like 80 degrees on Monday. They said the temperature gonna plummet on Monday or Tuesday. I got a notification on the bottom of my computer. They like the weather, but girl, the ants so when the ants come out, that's when I know the weather is breaking and it's gonna be cool. I mean, the ground isn't solid anymore, and I could go out there and work the ground a little bit. But them ants going back in their house, they got it wrong. Came
That's for
out too
sure.
soon.
Even the ants went back in. You're not lying, Bob. It's like, hell no.
It's getting hard to read these ants these days.
I,
Man,
I
they used to.
usually I usually know when it's good to start go ahead and planting when the date the what do you call them, those little yellow daffodils. Once they
Oh,
once
okay,
they
yeah,
bloom and the bloom falls off of them, then you know you're gonna get pretty much have warm weather throughout the rest of the year.
yeah. It's a lot of things that help you.
Yeah,
But something going global warming have all kinds of insects all fucked up, right? They coming out and going back in.
right.
Um, but yeah, so yes, no. I thought, when it got warm, I was like, "Man, you ain't telling me it was warm." Said, I'm like, "You got me locked up in the house." And he's like, I said, "When did it start getting warm?" He said, "Today." I said, "Oh shit."
I got mad as hell with that fucking snow. I was like, why? Why? And the crazy thing is, I was telling somebody this morning, I was like, I hear we supposed to get snow. Listen, that was just small talk. I heard that shit last week. So, so when I saw snow out the window today, I said, get the fuck I was mad. Like, wait a minute, God damn it. I was just making small talk. Music, I can't get the chat. I was trying to I don't know why. I was trying to get the chat on HT Baldwin's set. Because I know sometimes when you play there's a chat. I just wanted to salute him. I like that Louis Vega mix he was playing. I ain't heard that song in a while.
That guy that's on now has DJ Dreadhead said he'll be on till
Oh, who played the Vega mix? The Dread.
that's Dreadhead
That's
said
him.
now. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
he's on now.
a nice.
Yeah,
Okay, well, you know what? I'll
yeah,
salute him
he's
next
one of
time he in your
those
chat.
Chicago house DJs.
Oh,
That's
he's
a pretty good job
Chicago.
too. Yeah,
Yes, he is.
yeah.
They be jacking. They be jacking in Chicago. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'll shout him out. I know he be in your chat sometimes.
Yeah. I think there's another link to the chat. I think I just gave you the main link for your phone and stuff like that. But there's another link to the chat. I'll go and grab it and drop it in there for you.
So Front Porch Gardener says she's going green beans, cucumbers, strawberries, blueberries, melon, collards, peppers, and tomatoes. And she's going to also do some zucchini and butternut squash. This is a good time to grow like because you could, the collards and things like that, the collards, zucchini, the squash. I think you could, and any lettuce, because I like to grow lettuce, peas. They can handle the snow, the cold weather. In fact, they like the cold weather. Those things like to be touched by frost. They don't like the heat at all. But I never had zucchini and butterscotch. Anybody up here had, like, how do you cook it? What it tastes like?
Yeah, the butter squash usually you could, make a soup, you can roast zucchini, you just saute it. You saute it. Kind of, it ain't really got no pungent taste or nothing like that. It's kind of bland like a cucumber, really. That's why you season it.
Oh, okay.
It don't really, it's
because it do look
nice.
like a cucumber.
Yeah.
I like
Zucchinis and yellow squash, you cook those two together. Garlic, onion, you season that stuff up.
So
Put your seasoning on it.
Because I love cucumbers. Do it taste, so zucchini, like, is it the opposite? Like, is it sweeter?
No, it's not sweet. It's water. It's like watery. It's not sweet.
Oh, okay.
So it's whatever, like however you season it, right?
Okay.
Your garlic, your pepper, your salt, your onion powder.
I
I don't know. It don't taste real bitter to me.
Well, if you season it, if you eat it plain, then yeah, you put some seasoning on it. I either put mine in a salad, or I'll roast them and put it with some couscous, and then eat it like that.
Is that
It's a
white
grain.
beady looking stuff? Okay.
Yeah, it's a grain. It's a it's an alternative to rice.
Oh, okay.
It has I compare it to grits without it being creamy. It has like that grits like texture a little bit.
You talking about couscous?
Yeah.
It's like it's actually a pasta. It's a real fine. It's a real small.
Oh, okay.
Like a cream or wheat
Make
texture.
me some pasta.
No, it's like no, I guess it's between like rice and grits. Like if you don't make your grits creamy, you make it kind of, I guess thick.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
So I wanna. She got something that I can't really grow, but I wish I could, and I think she said berries. What she doing? Let me see what it was. She said, yeah, blueberries. Blueberries is a tree branch. Isn't it like a bush, right? What is blueberries? Bush? Is it like strawberries? I've never grown blueberries, but I think when I see it in the store, it's like a tree, like a bush. Which means it takes a while, I thought, for it to come in. I ain't gonna lie, like if I would have grew it when I first wanted to a few years ago, then I'll be set in grapes and shit. But I keep saying, oh, it's gonna take too long, and then I never plant it. But now though, I could have been definitely with grapes. I want to grow grapes so bad. I love grapes. But tomatoes is what I'm doing. I want to do them hot. I had some great tomatoes last year. So I was eating my tomatoes. I was growing little small tomatoes. They so sweet. They taste like grapes. So they wasn't even making it in my house because when me and Ricky would go and pull them, we was popping right in our mouth. We wasn't even washing them. We were just popping right in our mouth. They were so good. Somebody just came up. Who came up? Detroit. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Bon. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you feeling? You
Good.
feeling better?
I'm better.
I'm glad. Yeah, I
You
know.
help me.
I'm
You
glad
help
'cause
me there.
What you done done, Detroit? You know what's happening?
Hmm?
What
No,
happened?
I felt like I didn't warrant the I don't know what to call it, but I didn't want the
Conversation.
slander that I got from two people on that show today. Showed them a lot of grace.
Yeah. I think did you go back and review it or no?
Irritating, especially when I start thinking more like I know I wasn't like I don't know how to put it. I don't think whatever we were talking about.
Why internet tripping as it is, y'all? I think it must be.
It's his. He ain't. I don't know where he at, Detroit. Where he at, sir?
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
Somebody else brought up Shiron, so then I'm just like, and then
He
you
don't
asked
know.
ABC, you asked what happened, so I at least fill you in. Now I got
Well,
called a coward
hold
by
on,
some people.
Detroit. Can you hear us? Because you went in and out. You doing the little Kim. You doing the. We can't
Oh,
hear
did I?
you. Yeah.
Let me see here. I just
Missed
started
all of
driving
that.
too. I just got I felt like I got disrespected by the host and my little co-host on Sharon's panel. I think it was that. I don't think I wanted that response from the one of
Was
them.
it Shiron and Eat a Man?
So no, Shiron and PhD.
Oh.
So
You done
yeah,
did
so
some
I didn't
shit,
feel like
didn't
it
you? What
warranted
you
that
done
response.
done? What you do?
That's the thing. Like if I told both of them, I was like, I'm gonna have to go back here and really watch this to see what the fuck I did. Where now I'm a coward. You know what I mean?
No. Remember when she called you a coward? She says it was something on another show. I didn't know what she was referring
It had to do. Well, that part came from. Well, she. Okay, so first off, like the first time it called me coward was because of what the question they gave me was what are the benefits of politics? Benefits of politics. And I gave my answer. That was like the benefits of politics. And I gave my answer. Oh, I'm sorry. I might have to switch over to I'm on my tablet. I'm gonna have to switch to my phone.
Okay. If you want, we can review it though, because me and Sharon is going back and forth. Me and PhD will go back and forth. Because we it's okay for us to disagree. But I do understand, like you got called a coward, but that's PhD. But PhD, like we all used to it. She was like, to be honest, and she said, and I really like you, Detroit. Like go back and listen to it. She said she liked you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then she
know.
went in.
I mean, I heard that part.
Yeah, so
But you gotta
that
make,
was my
like.
so let me say this. When we speak, remember I told you in the email, like when we speaking, right? We speaking not just to each other, but we know we speaking to the greater audience. So when sometimes you gotta, I know it could be hard because they talking to you, but when when she says the men are cowards, right? I mean, I think I'm not sure about the men up here or whatever what they'll say, but like I think a lot of us think the men are cowards.
And I think I've agreed. I was gonna say, I think most of the times when we were like when we have had that consensus about the dudes that we were talking about, I think I've agreed most of the time because I see the bigger play. Like, you know what I mean? That's probably where I was so pissed from. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like two people I haven't seen no disrespect from. I haven't seen a reason not to respect both of them, and both of them telling me this. You know what I mean? And I didn't even nut up on them. So it's like it was weird to me. You know, and then even the fact that PhD was bringing up something from previously that she never addressed with me. It's like, well, where the hell this come from or whatever. So it's almost like it was some old premeditated type shit, just waiting for me to come up here or whatever. Either way it go, you know what I mean? Ain't no coward this way. And even the questions that Shiron asked me or whatever, like when we got around to it or whatever, first off, his point about the benefits of politics were not what he was asking, or not what he was suggesting. He was suggesting the capitalization of politics. So if you get a government contract, you're capitalizing on something, right? But the benefits of politics would be to protect your rights. Like you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, that's the benefits to me. Capitalizing on different situations, that's just capitalization, right? So even the premise was just off to me. And then Diva asked me, the question she asked me was like, so what's your plan? How are you going to make politics, or how would you make politics work for you or something like that? And she didn't like my answer. And like I said, I could be wrong on the answer. That's fine. But my answer I don't believe my answer was based off of some cowardice. And that's where I was getting like heated and shit. And you know, the last thing I'm going to do is disrespect, you know, trying to like show men how not to, you know, be disrespectful. Last thing I was going to do was be disrespectful because I was about to flip out like I did on Taz the other day. You know what I mean? But
yeah, no, because so let's say this. I think everybody was coming from a different angle. Remember, I said that in the email, right? So
yeah.
Remember, the question was, hey, so some of us are saying we know politics. Politics is important. Hey, participate in politics. Then they got another group of people who say, hey, like, I don't even want to participate because I don't see how it works for us. So today it looks like the topic was, since you know politics, how do you make it work for you and the community, right? So your answer about the rights, I understand that, right? But we got the rights that we have. How does that benefit the community though? Right? We got rights. Even when they want to come shit on us and take our rights from us, even if they kill us or whatever, how does that benefit the community? Is what the question was. Like, you see what I'm saying? So
yeah. And if my answer
thing,
go ahead.
With the corruption thing, remember, because at first I came up there and I agree with you with the rights. You know, hey, you know, if you take away somebody's life, you take away their rights. Like, and I think Shiron was going literal. You understand? Like sometimes he was going literal. Like, hey,
right,
you don't get your rights taken away, you get your life taken away. And I'm like, yeah, but they the same, because you don't have no rights if you're dead, right? So so I understood your point on that. I agree with you on that. But when you was talking about corruption and all, and you showed the numbers, right? He showed the numbers, and he was like, "Hey, what is the corruption?" And you was just saying, "Hey, look, why would furniture cost that much?" But you do know, like, if they put the bill and say, "Hey, this is how much it's gonna cost for furniture, $30 million," and then Congress give it the okay, are you saying that it's corruption, or are we just saying that they spending too much goddamn money?
Right. And even that, like, I came back in that same chat or in the same panel and was just like, you know, I can't tell if there's corruption or not. I don't know if there is or not. My email to you, I even went even further and looked up like how much money has been spent on furniture at the Pentagon in the last like 20 years. And if the amount that is on there is actually around the same amount. It's usually between 200 and 300 million. Somehow it's always in September, right? It's like, I don't know if that's just the when they decide to buy furniture or whatever it is. So
No,
even that, like,
that's the quarters, like money can be spent and everything by a certain
so
time of each year.
there
Yeah.
you go. Okay, so even that makes sense. All that stuff, and just like previous times when I've been on these panels, and what was got thrown in my face that I always got to be right. Even that, like I can concede things and still we keep the conversation going. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I was conceding things, but I'm conceding things. Plus, you asked me another question, and then you didn't like my question to like how can we make it benefit us and everything like that. Especially when somebody already got another answer already ready, and they just waiting on me to answer so they could be like, nope, you need to be this and that. And that's kind of what Diva was doing. You know what I'm saying? And then it was just like a cherry on top, just like, this the coward ass niggas and shit, like the old coward men or whatever.
Yeah, I think
And
like
that,
when she assaulted you, maybe that
oh
I
yeah, that
would talk
shit,
about that.
yeah,
But
oh yeah.
like me or this, I think I'm the one who mentioned, well, you remember I said I would have the furniture company and I would then go get the contract. I'm the one who said that. And
Yeah.
and then she said, hey, that's not big enough. We should be the one producing the furniture. But that's what I was thinking in my head, that yeah, I would be the actual producer of the furniture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what she was, from my
Which makes
standpoint,
sense,
what she
right?
was
And I
saying,
ain't saying that what she said didn't make sense. It did make sense.
no, yeah, no, I agree. But what I'm saying,
Right.
what I said made sense, what she said made sense, and what you said made sense. It's just different. And what she trying to say to the men is, since y'all supposed to be leaders, which I think she kind of believed that. I think she's not against men being leaders, but she's saying, hey, if you want to be a leader, you got to be a leader. So she want you men to think larger. And so what I'm saying, I don't think it was just to you. I think,
I got you.
remember KT was up there, but you was the catalyst at the time. You the one
Yeah,
who was
I was
having
up
the
the bat.
discussion. Yeah. Because you
Yeah.
seen that happen, right? You seen where Shiron, even me and Shiron went back. What it was, y'all, when I was saying, now people want to be lied to. I'm not sure if you were there for that. We was going, remember that ABT? Me and Shiron was going for a while. And I was like, nah, people do want to be lied to. Right? I held my ground, he held his ground. And nothing wrong with, us disagreeing and you holding your ground. But what you should have did when you felt disrespect, you could have said, hey, maybe not call me names or explain it.
I think I did, but
But
I
or you
guess that's,
gotta attack back,
yeah,
you gotta make your
and that's
decision
kind
how
of,
you move it. But
and that's one of those things that, like, it's happened in the past or whatever, where you're not expecting disrespect from people that you respect. So it kind of
right, yeah.
caught me off guard. You know what I'm saying? And like every time I come in there, if I see Eater Man, I already know what time it is. If I see Unlikely, if I see, I'll put Taz on that list now and shit after the other day. So certain people, like, I'm expecting it, and
Red
that's
Taz
probably where
came
I
up there
where
attacking us all. It's just that you kind of grabbed it by the reins and then
that
because
motherfucker.
he didn't
Boy.
he attacked all of us. He was saying why, and actually, and remember I jumped in every once in a while to say that he's wrong. He still is wrong because people have gone to jail. People have gotten in trouble, just not so much in this country and not the big
Yeah.
heads. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but so he's saying we shouldn't be caring, and I'm saying, yeah, like I'm grown, and if I want to care, we're gonna care, right? So
Like my
don't take it
bandwidth
as
is wide
attacks.
enough where I can care about this, that, and the other, right?
That's right.
And still
And
operate, right?
so we grown, so we can have our opinion. But Taz is a little rough. And remember, I said that to him. I was like, you came up here on blowing up the whole spot, you know. But he apologized, because I guess he was making his point, and
Oh,
then
and
he liked
that's
to say, "I do this. I've been
Yeah, he
doing this."
did. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
that's
you
okay.
know, I think
That's the
it's because
part I'm not here for. I
no,
don't
but
care about
the
them
thing
apologies
is,
afterwards.
he's been doing this for so long, so he's
Yeah,
easily offended if people don't know he's been doing this for so long.
it felt like it.
It's insulting. It's insulting, and it's like he has like for years reported on this stuff. It ain't new. It is not a new conversation for him. So I understand when he's like,
Yeah,
"Well, can we move the conversation forward? Like, what's our next step?" And You know, like, are you just here for the moment? I get that. You know, a lot of people take this shit to heart.
Person.
You know, and they
Yeah.
passion. Yeah.
But
They
it
passionate
does
about it.
make sense that now it's such a big thing because the Epstein files that we take advantage of that, and because now
I mean,
people
definitely
shining
use it
lights.
to highlight, right, the broader
Yeah,
issue.
so I see his point, and I saw Detroit's point, and we all have points. We all adults, and
Yeah.
sometimes I think what happens is once I get to know people, I'm just more like I accept it. Like if I go off on them, they'll be like, "Oh, that's just bomb," and Taz, I'll be like, "Oh, that's just Taz," or "That's just PhD." You understand what I'm saying, Detroit? So
Yeah.
and so, but I understood. I understood how you felt. That's why, and I think I did mention it up there. I mentioned, "Hey, y'all, when y'all start disrespecting, you know, I kind of said." Because
And I
I
got
know.
your point too, right? Like Detroit was saying, it's so funny, Detroit. I went back and listened to it because I was trying to remember the person that you said you watched, the nosy immigrant, right? Because
Noisy. The noisy immigrant.
noisy. Okay, not noisy. Okay, so but I thought he did something on that Iranian Fata missile thing they got. So I was like,
Yeah.
I was seeing if I thought he covered it. So I was like, what was the name? What was that name? So I actually re-listened to that stream again
Yeah,
earlier
the noisy
today.
immigrant. Yeah, that's my,
Yeah.
and that's what my point was to like, because he asked about, I can't remember what Taz asked him about, but really it was just like, I guess, trying to see
He
where
was
I'm
trying to
at and stuff
understand
like
what your
that.
sources were. Like, yeah, he
Yeah.
was trying to, yeah.
But
And
he
like,
And that's why I
if
was
you,
telling him, like,
if you
nobody
took
has
it
the
upon
ability to go
yourself.
through, maybe not everybody has the ability to go through all these files, just like you might not have the ability to keep track of
All
every
the
news story
time,
that's
right?
going on. So, right. So
Yeah.
you need to have trusted sources. You need to
Yeah,
vet them. You need to
I
have
got where you
trusted
were
sources.
coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that
but
was
he was
my,
like, and I get it too. Like, for him, he does that. So he's gonna go to the source. He's gonna go directly to the source and pull it out for his own understanding. And that's perfect. Like that's the content he has
But Detroit
created and
did
made.
say that, hey, I go to trusted people, and I may
He
even
did.
come to your channel. Like you could be, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because my thing to him was, listen, if you have all the, well, I was trying to roast his ass too, but really, if you've been doing this all this time or whatever, if I don't know that you've been doing it, just put me on game about what you've been doing. Don't sit up here and try and shit on me about what I don't know. That's the part that like will, what I'm saying, irritate, especially when somebody like me where I'm willing to learn. Like if I don't know something, you tell me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of these dudes online like that, gotta be right all the time. If I ain't got it, I'll let you know. I'll go look up some shit and prove myself wrong while I'm talking to y'all. You know what I'm
Were you
saying?
familiar
But
with Taz before that encounter?
I think yes, I've been on panels with him, but I don't think I ever got no energy from him like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Taz. His energy come
That is
off like
Taz.
that, Yeah, and
That's all right. Yeah, I'm
I'm not
about to
sure you
say it.
remember he was up here. I thought you was up here with him, and I kept telling Taz like, "Don't make me mute y'all. I don't want to mute you." And he was like, "Bomb, it's okay. You might have to mute me."
Yeah, I
When
heard him
he
say that.
he get in that zone. He in that zone.
No high
Mhm.
strung
And
And then
intelligence.
he did come back later and was like, "Listen, Detroit's not the enemy. I get it. It's something he does get. It sends
That's
him.
fine.
It sends
Yeah,
him
that was cool.
because he
So
is
once he
an
saw I wasn't back
expert. He
down,
really is an expert on it.
yeah.
Mhm.
So you
yeah,
did right though, Detroit. You stood your ground. He stood
He
his
did.
ground. And then it
Yeah,
seemed like though when he started backing down a little bit, seemed like you were still ramped up a little bit.
he was.
you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all
He said,
honestly.
I got him now. I got him now.
Well, honestly, because I got to work. I was at work when I was on that. That was 1:00, so I got to work at 1, and I work on the showroom floor, so I was sitting there trying to stay away from customers and stuff. I'm in my little spot or whatever, and I can't remember what it was he said that pissed me off or whatever. And I like whenever my volume went up, like it was a customer walking around, he looked at me and walked away just like whatever, and I went outside. So once I went outside, I I marked myself out and went outside and shit.
I'm here. I'm with him.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
got it
I
for
can't
you.
believe it's much. Yeah, because I was trying to be calm and quiet because I was at work and I figured I could just be fine and everything. And this motherfucker turned me up And then once I got outside, I was just it's the reason why I came out here. You about to get all of this.
Listen,
But,
Detroit, you can't let them get your pressure up, sir. You can't. You
Yeah,
can't let them do
that's
it.
sometimes I
sometimes
like
it's
it.
hard, but
I kind of like, but no, in that case, once this man, especially like my thing is like teach. You know what I'm saying? If you got something to tell somebody, teach them. Don't critique them on why they don't know what you know. And that was my biggest thing with Taz. That didn't make no damn sense to me, So if it don't make sense, then that's when I be getting ramped up here.
Yeah, no, you made a valid point. You made a valid point. And I think
Yeah,
once
you
you
did
get to
not
know him a
everybody
little
the
bit,
teacher too. Some of the
once you
people
get to know him a little bit, you'll see that that's his thing. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yep,
I've been
that's
knowing him for
him.
years, so so yeah. Once you
He
get to
got
know
the
people,
nickname
like
Taz
you know
Spaz.
me, right? I might
Taz
blow up
Spaz.
on you one day, disagree, and I might purposely blow up. Hopefully, you know that Bomb does that sometime, and don't take it serious. But I do not try to do that with people I like. I like you, but some
And
men
it's cool,
already have.
we get emotional about stuff, right? That you're passionate about. You know what I'm saying? And some of this stuff people are gonna be more passionate about than 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 others, right? So that part I understand. Just listen, I'm cool, I'm good, but hey, I'm a cancer.
Imagine
I'm a
I
cancer.
can't.
I love
You
hard and I
know,
fight hard. So once I get to fighting,
yeah, I was like, yes, already toned it down. Like I even kind of broken that so everything could kind of cool down a little bit. And he toned it down, but you were like ready. You look like you was positioned, you ready to box. Even
He
but
was.
I
He ready to
was.
spar now. He like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let
Hey,
me
the
get
you,
calm
this
out this
energy you want it?
motherfucker. Right.
Yeah, this
He
energy
in the
you want it.
ring
What's up?
now.
Hey,
You in
what's
the
up now?
ring.
So
Mhm.
I love
Yeah.
the reason I like when I think about when he came up there and say, "Hey, but I've been doing this for years. Children been missing," and then he said that he's been doing it for years. I can't imagine looking at them files going, even the Epstein file. The only reason I ain't been going through that and talking about that, I'm not mentally stable. You know what I mean? I would be
All
angry.
right. You
I
can
just
experience
watched
a
a video
trauma from
earlier
it.
today where I cried. And it
Yeah.
wasn't even no Epstein file. It wasn't even a woman. It was a little white boy who had a mental breakdown. The police killed this little boy. He was grown, but he was had a mental breakdown. He called them for help. And he said that the skinwalkers was after him, y'all. And he was on this dark road. So they knew he had a mental breakdown. They knew. And they still killed him. And I burst out crying. So even yesterday when somebody say kill them all, I can't imagine no shit like that. Like what kind of people?
Honestly, Bomb, yeah, no, you're right. Like it's a lot, and you can, for people that do that kind of work, they need therapy. They for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
there's so much happening. I think that I don't know if they call it tertiary trauma or secondary trauma, like people working
Yeah.
in that field can experience a trauma just by having to work the case, or
And I
they're
already
working in
have
the
this
field.
feelings. I feel people's pain. I could feel your fear. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
an
That's just not
empath.
a good thing. And can't. You know what I mean? I'll be the broke.
Yeah,
I
you an
can't.
empath.
Yeah, I can't take it. And so
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
yeah,
lot, but it's kind of normal. So it's kind of normal for people that's the everyday work. You don't you don't become immune to it. But it is, you do have to have some other kind of
other
support in place
yeah.
if you're dealing with that type of information every day. You really do.
Yeah. And I had somebody in the family, their wife, they heard about me and the family talk about, some things that they know that I'm good at. So they had her, I gave her the okay to call me. And she's telling me she worked with CPS. I think it's called something else in PA though. But oh my God, when she called me and she giving me these stories, you know, um, I'm crying. I can almost see what's going on. I could literally see as she tell me the stories. It looked like it's visually right there for me. But after we talked, she was cool, but I couldn't do it no more though. When she wanted to call me 3 months later, I was like, nah, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's sad. You have to do your little cleanses too, Mom. Get that stuff off you, because because a lot of there are a couple things happening, right? Like you're actively seeing it visually, but also picking up the energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like you're an empath, so you're feeling it as well. You're feeling their sadness. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. You know, so if you can't talk to them 3 months later, it's okay. They still love you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I couldn't,
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I'm like, nah, I can't.
Yeah.
Mentally, here I am, unstable, Don't, and
You
like
see
you
a
said,
lot.
maybe I need to cleanse and get that off because I didn't know how to get rid of
Yeah.
it. Took me a while to get that
Let me
out of my
take you an
head.
egg and do a little, a little
Yeah.
cleanse.
But yeah,
Do a little
so
cleanse.
Detroit, that's why when, something weird happened in the email. I'm not sure if you were listening. I'm not lying, y'all. I got an email and I was emailing back. I didn't let nobody know while I'm emailing, I'm on my phone. And so it was paragraphs, it's like 3 paragraphs, I think, maybe 4. On the 3rd paragraph, I mentioned, hey, we might be a little liberal. And then I mentioned Republicans, these Republicans just say anything. And that's the dangers, when you're liberal or, Democrat, I guess, they want proof from us. If we act like them, then the people who don't know about politics will be like, I don't know who to believe. That's why they think it's both the same size, same coin, different sides of the same coin. People really do think that. So I was saying, hey, that's why, when he was asking questions, about the corruption, you can't say you said there's corruption, but then you said, well, I can't prove it. You know what I mean? And so the people who watching who may be on the fence on which side to go on. But anyway, I typed that. When I typed that part, somebody had control of my email. And they backspaced that whole paragraph about Democrats, liberals, and Republicans. Right before my eyes, like this shit just went back, and it wasn't on my computer. It was it backspace and just took out that one paragraph. Right? Wow. It's like, wait, something y'all think AI did that?
You gotta what you got on your shit, Mom? You need to do a little debugging.
Yeah, I must have. See, I don't know. See, like I know computers. I know computers inside out. I don't know much about phones, but I am not. I was, and the only. So when I told people like this freaking thing happened, I pressed record to record the screen, and then I typed it again, and they didn't do it the second time. I'm thinking maybe because they knew I was recording as proof. I don't know, but I am
Oh, you
not
know what
lying.
though? Sometimes that should be acting up. Sometimes you need to just close out, shut shit off, start it back up, start all over. Same thing you would do with a computer. That you do
Yeah,
run
but
into
it
glitches.
didn't delete everything. It just deleted the Republican and Democrats. I was kind of saying that these damn Republicans are dumb as hell, and we need
Mm-hmm.
to, when we say things, we need to at least prove it or make it make sense. It's basically what I was
Mm-hmm.
saying. And while I'm continuing to type, I watched this shit. The backspace just started backspacing, and
Oh.
it took all that paragraph out except the word remember, which was the beginning of the goddamn
Mm-hmm.
paragraph. And girl, I was freaking out. I was like, damn, I'm going to look into that. But our internet is not safe anymore. Trump
No, I
has
don't think so.
gotten rid of the security that the FBI, CIA had
Yes, he
on
has.
our
I forgot
network.
about
The
that.
internet is a network.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The internet is a network. I know people think of it as anything more, but it's the same network you got in your home. The internet is just a wider one. It's just larger. And the way we connect to computers and things. So it's crazy when I don't understand how that happened. I'm thinking AI. our internet is not protected anymore. It's easier to hack. The CIA will make sure that people in other countries can't get into the network. But Trump took that whole office out.
Yeah, he did. Remember, we were reading that. I think we were reading that in Project 2025 that the safeguards were being removed, right? Like there was a whole thing about that. There was an
Doge did a lot of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
was like, he was like, we don't need this. Just like what Brownsville came over and told us yesterday that he removing our safeguards in South
Right.
Korea.
With the heat sensing. Yes, yes, yes. But like, and think about what he's talking about. And if you look at that missile that Iran has, where it moves so fast, they're not able to catch it in time. It like disappears and pops right back the fuck up. It's going that fast. And so I'm not certain of the proximity between what he said this was happening in South Korea and what they're doing in Iran, but
He gonna move it to Iran or some shit like that. Which now we got
what you
troops.
know
We got a
about it,
lot of
music.
troops. But you know,
Well,
oh, go ahead.
I just, Trump is an idiot. I'll just go ahead and say it. Again, being in the military for a number of years, being around weaponry, we already know that Tomahawk missiles are only owned by a few countries. And to say that Iran did what they did is kind of ludicrous because the only person that said it was him. No other expert said that Iran bombed their own area with Tomahawk missiles because we're one of the few countries that have them. And actually, so Trump is just a warmonger. He's going to continue. And eventually, just like with all countries, they collapse from within. And that's exactly
Right.
what's happening here.
You know, yeah. So this piece, I brought this up in your chat earlier, music, but this piece about them fucking incinerators being installed in these detention centers.
And you
Keep
wonder why.
saying,
Right. They're
right,
not burning
right.
trash.
Who the fuck? Right.
Right.
And he's saying that these people are disappearing, right? When they finish with them, who y'all motherfuckers think is next?
Right. And listen, I was in Iwakuni, Japan, so the smell of burnt bodies is the crematory. They fired it up
Yeah.
every Tuesday at 6 a.m. in the morning. From 6 a.m. in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what they did. So that unmistakable smell was, once you smell it, you can't forget it. So anyone that is in that area, they'll know because it's a smell that you'll never forget.
If they start burning bodies, we got to take up arms and fight. We can't wait for them to burn up all them. Look, because we know that means we know that Antichrist is here. Like, can you imagine people agreeing to just burn people? Like, what the?
Listen, I mean, they're complaining that a lot of these immigrants are missing. They were grabbed by ICE, but now they're missing.
Oh my God. Let me say this. Did y'all see that? Because Brownsville brought it up yesterday, and he said, "Did I see it?" Did y'all see that fake ass bomb thing? Remember yesterday I told people to stop believing anything that said, and I said, did y'all see a little boy? So the way Brownsville explained it, he made it seem like that, that these people snuck around and they hid the bombs, and then I knew the bomb didn't detonate. Right? I already knew that they had already caught them and it didn't detonate, which made me think, well, why is this a cell? The cell is groups of people where they make sure they know what they're doing. They teach them, right? They teach them if this was a cell for real. They wouldn't have be where the bomb didn't detonate. But if you saw the video, it was a kid. He has the thing in his hand and he runs up, look like he runs and then he throws it. So he said that they thought it him, they stopped him. I was like, no, they couldn't thought it. They didn't stop him if he threw the bomb. The only thing that saved everybody was the fact that the bomb wasn't a bomb. It didn't blow.
I remember you saying it didn't detonate. Yeah, so I didn't know anything about it. That's why, yeah.
Go grab.
I don't know
Yeah,
nothing. I ain't saying it. I don't know. I don't know
A
nothing
lot of
about it.
these things are just dry runs, test runs to see how
Mhm.
someone would react to a situation like that. So again, don't be surprised if you see an uptick. No, Don, this may not be the place to speak on it, but if you start seeing an uptick in what they call terrorist activity, the United States has made itself vulnerable, just like with the cyber attacks. You see more and more of that. You see how many of these major corporations been hacked over the last 6 months? The FBI just got hacked again
Yeah, because we ain't got Trump and took all.
and took
There's
all
no
the,
way the
right,
FBI should be able to be hacked.
right.
Trump took
It
all
took
them
all the
people out.
safeguards away. Absolutely, he
Yes,
absolutely did. Absolutely.
and he did that shit on purpose. I think Russia is in control of us. I think Russia is telling him how to move. He don't care about the U.S. and we're gonna be attacked. You think about it. Even if we using all our bombs now or missiles or whatever on a country, then Russia decides to come and attack us, right? Or China or whatever. What we gonna do? We don't even have our people anymore that we used to have, on our side.
Absolutely. He
Trump is
destroyed
burned
all the
bridges.
alliances. There's
Yes.
several places now to where the United States could, park their planes instead of having these long range bomb runs. They can't do that anymore. Canada has restricted airspace. All these different countries that we used to be friendly with, the Philippines restricting their airspace, South Korea restricting their airspace because they know that Trump has put us in a precarious situation. Folks just look like what's going on with the United States is only going to affect us, but it's affecting everybody because the world is not safe no matter where you go now.
That's right. It's affecting everybody. Oh, and not to mention where Trump told people that area was safe. What is so I got a cousin I've been trying to contact because he on them ships, traveling and things like that with oil or products from China and different places.
Mhm.
He told
One
him
of
that
the
it was
oil
okay to
wells.
go ahead, and then people going through blowing up. He made it seem like that shit crazy. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
You lost me with that one. Say that again, Bob.
Okay, let me go. So Trump, what is it? Iran, they got this area where the ships, the oil go through this
Oh,
area.
the Straits of Hormuz.
Grace of
Yes,
Hormuz. Yep.
and Trump told them that it was okay to go through. But it was Iran said, no, you can't go through here. We're gonna blow you away. Don't
I'm gonna blow
come
you
through.
up.
Trump told them it was okay for them to go through this safe. And then they went through and the shit blew up. He told
Well,
them people were safe. He made it seem like the Americans went and did their jobs and that, got rid of whatever could have been there to blow them up. He said that they didn't have the capabilities. And then the motherfuckers going through blowing shit up.
just think about who's running the military right now. A guy that dodged the draft for how many years, and a guy that used to be a Fox News host. That's who's running the military right now.
Got kicked out the military because he was too racist.
Right. That's who's running the military. That's who's pushing all the buttons. That's who's saying you got this. Pete Hegseth is a known drunk.
Yeah.
Known drunk.
Known. He's drunk and got caught drunk. Right? He got caught over there.
Yes, he did. Didn't they bring it up in the Senate
In the
hearings?
Senate hearing, and they still
And he was
that's the
still
see that
confirmed.
right, and that's the
Yeah.
thing about the Democrats. Y'all own part of this shit that's going on too. It's not only Republicans. It's too late to stand up now. The damage has been done. You already put these folks in office.
Yeah,
That's
I'm talking
confirming
about
this.
wasn't he was just partying with some Olympian team drunk as fuck?
Drunk as
That was the
fuck.
FBI director.
Right, drunk as fuck.
The FBI director was doing that.
Oh, that's
Right,
who that was?
Cash
Okay.
Patel, drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Christy Nome. Think about what she did, flying around, spending what $200 million on a commercial, riding a damn horse.
Yeah,
These are the
another
people that are in
200 on her
charge.
plane, right? Another 200 million on her plane, and then
Right.
get renovations in the plane so she could sleep with her advisor.
And
Cheat on
these
her
folks,
husband and sleep with her advisor.
and these folks thinking a hardened warmonger like Putin is not noticing all of this.
Yes. All that compromise. You know,
Right.
that's the thing. He got all that compromised information, which I think he already had from the beginning of Trump's running for president and stuff like that. He done had all this information, just waiting for the right time. But I
Right.
don't think he's the only one.
Right.
I think Mossad has information on Trump that Epstein was more than willing to give over to them. Go ahead.
There's got to be something really, really, really vulgar other than what we already know about the Epstein files for Trump to be fighting not to be released. It's got to be something else.
Something else, yeah.
Because we know we already know the gist of what's going on in the Epstein files, whether they call it redacted or not. We know those. How many of those women you think are lying about what happened to them? There's pictures of it. When these girls were 13, 14, 15 years old. There's no denying what we all see. So it's got to be something else minus past what we see to say, hey, let's not put this out to the public. There's got to be something else.
And meanwhile, he's playing around with Iran, playing around with Russia, right? And China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea got their own alliance together.
Three superpowers against
four.
us. We can't
Yeah,
win.
you know, you think about
cannot
North
win.
Korea. Yeah, and they are all united together, right? And now you got Israel that got us fighting a war over in the Middle East against Islam, because that's what the IDFs. That's their only purpose for having us over there.
I don't know if people look at videos, but have y'all seen the Chinese military lately? They ain't no joke.
No, they ain't no joke, man. They got the number. They got the numbers and the technology
Right.
Yeah. And even that Iranian, the Revolutionary Guard, them jokers are. I ain't gonna say they up as tight as the Marines, but they are.
They got some hell of a fighter pilots. I can
They
tell you
got some
that.
fighter power, yep, and they got all kind of espionage tactics, and they got
That's
all
right.
kind of missile
Get some
defense
training.
that we don't have. You know what I'm
Right.
saying, or that we can't get over. Yeah. And now they ready to do this war of attrition, where you know you send your $20 million bomb over here, and we gonna deflect it with a $25,000 drone.
Right.
Who's gonna end up with with product left after this? It's gonna be them with them drones.
Gonna be when it does get to the boots on the ground, pretty much won't be nothing left. It'll be a recovery operation. It won't be a war. This war is going to be fought by computers and drones.
But don't worry, y'all. I just put gas in my car, and it was 58 cents more than it was last week.
I heard it's go crazy.
It's $3.48. The same. And I go to the hood gas station where it's cheaper. This gas station was $2.99 last week. It's $2.48 now, so 48 cents up. $3.48. Sorry, it was $2.98 last week. So
let's see.
Yeah.
Well, the summer months are coming up, and we all know that's the most time people travel. So I think gas prices are going to hit all-time high. I think that if you're around in the 70s, 74, 75, 76, I think we're going to go back to that. We'll start seeing lines for gas again.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You'll see people downsizing their vehicles here.
Yep.
Like they did in the 70s and 80s.
They said the cost per barrel is the highest
It's ever been.
it's ever
Right.
been.
Right.
Yeah. I think it was at $70 a barrel. Then it went up to 90. Now it's at 120.
Yep.
I think and they think it's gonna go into $200. Here go what Trump said, y'all, about them straits. Let's see what he told people.
Right now, they've lost their Navy, they've lost their Air Force. They have no anti-aircraft apparatus at all. They have no radar. Their leaders are gone. And we could do a lot worse to one another. We're leaving certain things that if we take them out, or we could take them out by this afternoon, in fact, within an hour, they literally would never be able to build that country back.
A new report says
that the military investigation has found that the United States struck the school in Iran. As Commander-in-Chief, do you take responsibility for that?
That is what?
As Commander-in-Chief, do you
For what?
for the strike on the school in Iran? A new report says the military investigation has found it was the United States that struck the school.
I don't know about it.
Can you pause that for a minute, bro?
How do you respond to that? Are you talking?
You heard that, huh?
I want y'all to think about that. The president of the United States, the commander-in-chief, said he don't know about that. If that don't give y'all pause, the commander-in-chief of all our military said he don't know. That don't give y'all pause. All y'all Trump supporters, that don't give you pause. I'm just saying, you must not got teenage children that's about to be 18, 19, 20 years old.
I know that's right. Here we go.
The CEOs of various oil companies, encouraging them to use the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, I think they should. I think they should. I think they should use this. In my opinion, look, we took out just about all of their mine ships in one night. We're up to boat number 60. I didn't realize they had that big a navy. I would say it was big and ineffective. But
did he say he didn't know we had a big navy
Again,
like that?
the commander-in-chief said he didn't know the size of an opponent's navy. The commander-in-chief, they're supposed to be getting daily briefings, said he don't know what the opposition had in front of him.
God. Listen what he told them people. He told them people to go ahead and use the straits.
Are you talking to the CEOs of various oil companies, encouraging them to use the Strait of Hormuz? Yeah, I think they should. I think they should. I think they should use this. In my opinion, look, we took out just about all of their mine ships in one night. We're up to boat number 60. I didn't realize they had that big a navy. I would say it was big and ineffective. But every one of their ships, just about all of their navy is gone. Bottom of the sea.
Mr. President, how do you respond? Mr. President, how laid any mines in the Strait of Hormuz?
We don't think so.
Find your perfect.
You heard, man. He said.
You don't think so?
Said, yeah, he told Nick to go ahead. He said he took out shit, and he said, yeah, we don't think so. And then let's see.
Are you talking to the CEOs of various oil companies?
Your own Attorney General in 2020 said that there was not measurable voter fraud.
Oh, really? You don't think it was rigged? I think it was rigged.
Oh, no, I'm tired of hearing that shit right there. I think they blew up like 3 ships. This man told them it was okay.
Yeah, this has been a literal clown show when it comes to war. It is just the as they say, the inmates running the asylum. Trump has no idea what he's doing. Stephen Miller has always been a warmonger, is always looking for a fight from somebody. He hates anybody that doesn't look like him. Marco Rubio is always one of the reasons to go in and bust up Cuba. What's his name? Lindsey Graham has been, ever since he's been in office, been one of those Republicans that's wanted to blow up Iran, and they're all getting their wish now.
Let's see, where was the one I was about to hit? Was this one? No, an hour ago. Let's see what this said.
Good evening from New York. I'm Chris Hayes. We're monitoring 2 very scary incidents that happened today. First, a situation in Virginia at Old Dominion University, where a gunman opened fire, killing 1 person and wounding 2 other countries, including Iraq. And officials throughout the region are reporting their mounting death tolls. As it stands, more than 1,300 Iranian civilians are dead, 17,000 more injured. There's millions who have been displaced. Nearly 700 people have been killed in Lebanon alone as Israel continues its incursion and strikes what it says are Hezbollah fighters there. 15 people have died inside Israel. There have been at least 70 other casualties throughout the various Gulf states. At this point, nearly 2 weeks in, it is abundantly clear and gets clearer by the day. The White House has no plan. And honestly, quite possibly, it appears, again, didn't really bother to think about the potential consequences. Today, the Strait of Hormuz remains effectively shut down for non-Iranian ships, with Iran firing on oil tankers that try to make the journey through the very narrow strait that 20% of all global oil traffic goes through. Going through that very dangerous channel right now is something that Donald Trump says they should just do anyway. Just suck it up and go through. In his first public statement, very first public statement, Iran's new supreme leader says the strait will stay closed indefinitely. Now, as a result of the blockade being undertaken by Iranian armed forces, there's currently a backlog of at least 1,000 ships that can't go through the strait. By the way, it's not just oil, it's fertilizer, it's sulfur, which is used for a whole bunch of industrial and chemical processes.
Hey, I know there was people on them ships, huh?
Yeah, that's the equivalent of what they call a naval blockade. Starving people out. You don't let any goods or services go into that country, especially those that come in through ships. And sooner or later, people start starving and they'll start revolting amongst themselves. They'll turn on the government because they won't have the adequate things that they need. That's exactly what's going on in the Straits of Hormuz. Making sure nobody gets anything, no oil, no nothing.
That's right. And if they control that area, that's
That's
gonna
exactly
happen.
it.
And
So Trump can try and give everybody all the reassurance that he wants to, that traveling the Straits of Hormuz is safe. It is not.
He told them it was safe, and they started going through, and they got blown up.
Blown up or backlogged. I think that's what it is now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they said there's 100 and something backlog, but I think there was 3 to 5 that were blown up. He told them it was okay to go, and they went, and they got blown up.
Okay.
Our president is responsible for the death of people. Like, he's supposed to be he's supposed to know. And if he don't know, he's supposed to say, I don't know. Maybe don't go. But this man don't give no fucks about no.
Nothing. There's no talking to Congress about what he's doing. There's no consultation with the Joint Chiefs of Staffs. Trump is just doing everything he wants to do on a whim. Again, with Stephen Miller and Pete Hegseth and the rest of those warmongers in his ear, this is feeding his ego. This is a big man on campus. I can push around anybody I want to.
Yeah, but it ain't working.
No, it's not
killing
working.
people.
Right. That's it.
He gonna be a war criminal, y'all. Our country is
He already is.
suffer. Yeah, he is a war criminal.
He already is. Yes.
When they get a chance, they gonna yeah. I don't know what the U.S. gonna do. Like, what we gonna do? We're gonna turn in one of our presidents when they ready to stand him up for trial.
I was just about to say that because I was watching this. I forgot the news the other day, and one of the reporters was asking one of the Trump high cabinet person. So you mean if another country came into our country and kidnapped our president, that wouldn't be an act of war? What would you call it?
That would be
Whether you like Donald Trump or not, if another country came here and swiped in and arrested him, his wife, and his children, that is an act of war.
And people was happy. They were like, yeah, that's what men do. We go to war while they sitting their ass on computers, right?
Right.
And then they were like, yeah, we're going to take what's ours. We need it. And then I'm thinking, what the hell are you talking about? You ain't taking shit. The company's taking it, and then they're going to charge you for it. Like, you literally are bragging about you going to be able to pay. And then even if they take it, you think they're going to give us the gas for free or reduce the price? When do we see shit get reduced? Once something get at a certain price, COVID, for instance, shit went up high during COVID. After COVID ended and everything settled back, did they bring prices back lower?
No, they did not.
So they gonna go steal the oil and still gonna charge us the price that they charging. And gonna find a reason to even increase the price if they can.
Right, I was about to say, and blame it on some policy somewhere to where all prices can't come down or why we have to raise them.
Exactly. And but it's gonna be nothing but profit for that company.
Yeah.
Because remember, they just
major oil
stole the oil.
companies.
They didn't have to buy the barrels anymore because they went over there and took it.
Right.
And we proud of that?
Right, because before he went and snatched up the Argentinian president, he told the oil companies before he told Congress.
Didn't he say? Then he was offering whoever offered enough money, he was gonna give them the rights to the stolen shit or
Right,
something like that.
the highest bidder, you'll have the number one spot. He sure
They
did.
just he went and stole some shit and gave it to a company for some money on his end, and then they gonna still make money off of us, and we are down with this.
Again, just think about this. This one president alone has enriched himself at the tune of almost $40 billion since he took off office this time.
1 year. He been there
One
one
year.
year and a couple of weeks, huh?
Right. Not millions, billions.
$1 billion. So we already know any move he make gonna be about money. That means anybody can come and offer him money and he'll do what they say. We warn people about this motherfucker. And people still sitting. When I told people we're going back into slavery, people don't believe. They be like, nah, that's too
Nah,
far.
that's not gonna happen. No, that's not gonna happen. There's no such thing as racism in this country no more. No, they can't take us back to that time. Shit.
Look, they have already taken away, they've already put policies in the way or taken away policies that were there that was stopping them from doing that. They have already taken away these things. They erasing shit. And I think something leaked with the Doge people. I think they got them in front of they taking what it's called when you get before and they gotta testify.
Yeah, the Senate. That's why I've been watching them too, Mom. I broadcast one earlier today, but that just tells you the dysfunction of what's going on in the House and in the Senate. Like this thing about Doge and all these different policies that they said they were going to come in and save all this money. That nothing about what Doge did has saved any American any money at all. Nothing.
Zero. It cost us
Nothing.
money, if anything, right?
Nothing.
Because what his name was getting paid, that shit wasn't. They were making it seem like I'm gonna go in and he gonna do it for free. Hell no. He,
The only thing that separated Donald Trump from what's his name, Elon Musk, is Donald Trump said, I'm not gonna push those electric cars or those what do you call those things? Those vans that he be trying to pound off on everybody.
mhm.
That's why him and Donald Trump fell out.
Yeah,
That
they
was it.
fell out, and then old dude said, "Don't let him forget about the Epstein file." Remember he told on him.
Right, and then I guess he forgot he was in them too, huh? How
He
dumb
was
can you
so
get?
mad.
Did y'all hear Mom Donnie was in them? Is Mom Donnie in them joints?
I don't know. I ain't heard that.
No, I ain't hear
So I'm
that.
gonna put allegedly in front of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these people will lie though. Look, they tried to put Obama in them. They didn't try to put they put the what his name in there. They put the wife and the husband. Now you could see some pictures of him, but they put her in there, and she don't even remember being in a room with him. You know
Who's
what I'm
that?
talking about?
Which wife are you
The
speaking
president. The president. She
of?
ran for
Melania?
president.
The Clintons?
Yeah, the Clinton.
Uh,
So Bill Clinton, you could see him in some pictures, but they was claiming that she was in those files too.
Yeah,
And when they
and the thing about that is they had that Senate hearing with her when they did the deposition of her, and she wanted to do it publicly, but
right.
the Republicans said no, we're going to do it in closed doors. And then this chick
Took a picture.
Lauren Boebert took pictures and started blasting it out. So again, another circus. I don't know
Right.
why she wasn't held in contempt of Congress. She should have been charged for that.
These people need to be charged, fired. People need to vote, but they about look. They stealing elections. Huh? What happened in Texas? Where they stopped the counting. They made people where people were showing up to go vote, and they told them, "Oh, you don't vote here. You need to go somewhere
Yeah,
else."
and of course they already laid the groundwork for Jasmine Crockett being the mad black woman, mad
Yeah,
because she lost.
of
But
course.
it's obvious there was something going on because if you got to go to the Supreme Court to get a last minute stay to where people could not vote, and you got extended 2 hours because you told people to go vote here and they couldn't vote, something
Right.
wrong.
And that's what the people said they did. They said they've been voting places for years,
And they
but they
go to those
still
polls and
check.
they're not there, right?
Yeah, they said they still checked to make sure they didn't change. They told them to go there, and when they got there, they
Got to
told
the
them not.
polls, they weren't
Yeah,
allowed to vote. Yes, yes. Now you tell me that's not voter suppression?
of course that is. And
And they only did it in heavily populated black districts?
yeah, man. And I don't know what we're gonna do because it's obvious, but there's gonna be some black people going, oh, we don't care. She's a woman anyway, right? Um, they look, they can't do what they did with what you call them. They saying she not this and she not that.
Right. They can't say
Jasmine definitely
she's
is
a
black.
right. She's a black woman, so they can't use the trope. Well, she ain't all black, or she ain't this, she ain't that, because she grew up as one of us.
Right.
You know, so you can't use that trope. So again, let's use the mad black woman, the loud mad black woman, and that'll be sufficient. Because you know you got enough of us that'll jump on that train too.
That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, it's usually us who we don't split out. They know this. They know that hey, they don't stand together. All we got to
Right.
do is bring this trope out, and they're gonna be a lot of them who gonna agree with us.
Right. What's your boy's name? The Angry Bird over there. He did a whole a live stream screaming at Jasmine Crockett like she was in the room.
Dumbass. That's the men who can't
And
even
how does
stand.
somebody with barely a high school education even think that they can critique someone of her stature?
Exactly. Can't even think about getting at her level, right? Isn't she a lawyer?
She's been a lawyer long before she
Yeah,
came into Congress. She was a lawyer, so she had to
that's right.
pass the bar.
That's right.
She had
So
to, right.
even if she lose, she's still gonna be able
She
to make
still got a
money.
career.
Yeah,
They
she
already
got it.
put her in the trash can. Her political career is washed up. Do you see some of these old folks down in the House of Representative in the Senate?
Yeah.
She's a puppy compared to them old folks in there. What would make people think that her career is over with because she lost one election?
That's what they want. Remember when Obama won, and man, when Obama won, this space was crazy.
Crazy.
It was crazy. I never seen so many people be against black.
He ain't this,
And
he ain't that. He wasn't born here. Y'all just repeating some of the same shit that they say. I expect that from them. No disrespect, but I expect that from the other side. But I don't expect that from folks that look like me. It's because you ain't never seen a light-skinned brother before, that you ain't question where he from.
remember they was claiming because Trump had uh, requested his birth certificate, claiming that
But
he
you're right.
wasn't a,
Trump started
and
that birther shit.
he started trying to make it seem like he was a part of Hussein Hussam and shit like that. He was like trying to
Notice,
make it seem
right. Every time he says a Barack's name, he always say Barack Hussein.
Hussein. That's right. He still does that
He
shit.
does it on purpose.
Yes. Even I was like, wait, what? Like when I first heard it, I was like, wait, what? And
Right.
so, then I go and see him. I'm like, oh Lord. So I go and look and see what I could see. And that's a black man born in Hawaii.
If you listen, there's nothing wrong with you having a difference of opinion when it comes to political ideology, when it comes to Obama. That's fine. But when you start literally questioning the fact of is somebody right about whether his wife is a legitimate woman or whether he
Oh
was
yeah.
born in this country, or or different things like that. Common sense at some point in time, before you even sit down and open up your mouth to agree with that, common sense got to say, you know how many people got to bend in on that lie to say Michelle Obama is a man?
They not only that, remember there was a rumor claiming that he was gay.
Okay.
I've been on panels with some of these black men talking about, yeah, he's gay. He was gay in college. Remember, you heard that one,
Right,
right?
right, because he said something that something about some men could take pointers or some idea. Listen, if he's willing to take pointers from a man that's of the alphabet community, what's wrong with that?
Oh, that's why they were saying it, because I thought they were
That's one
saying
of the
it.
reasons why they're saying he was gay, because they were saying like, well, you if you take advice from a man of that, then you got to be of one of them. That's not true.
Yeah. It's like that panel I was showing earlier. They was claiming that one of them men was a trans man. They just made that shit up, and everywhere they were showing it, they were like, "Yeah, one of them trans man."
Because it's always on their mind, bomb. They like that. It's always on their mind.
And I was thinking, because I didn't know, right? First, I already know not to believe what y'all could tell. Like, I don't be believing things just because people say it. You gotta show me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And the reason I am that way is because I've been on these panels with these men for years. They will make up anything.
Anything. And instead of looking at the obvious in front of you, you could say what you want to about Fatty, whether you believe he is or isn't, but you got to say something strange about a grown ass man who will sit up on a live stream with no shirt on and put contacts in his eyes.
Just for the internet?
For the internet with a bunch of other men on the panel. That ain't strange to y'all?
With no shirt on?
No shirt.
Wait, who did that? Who did that?
Shit.
Who did that?
It was
That's why the men
comfortable.
love him. They love his titties. They love, girl, I didn't know he was
Wait,
short.
who?
Uh,
Scam time?
no.
No, Freddie.
No shirt.
Oh my God.
Laying down.
Mm-mm.
Comfortable. Am I lying, Bomb?
I ain't never seen him.
Well,
I
go
don't
on
go
over
to the
there.
channel,
He's got
but I believe you.
yeah, he's got red contacts on, making himself look like the devil
Oh yeah, I've seen
with the
them.
little slit in it, with no
Lord.
shirt on.
Wait a minute.
They're homoerotic over there.
Wait, Tanya, don't say nothing. Let me change your name. Hold up. I'm gonna rename. I'm gonna take away your name. I'm gonna just leave Tanya. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Bomb, it's been a minute.
I know, girl. How you been?
Boy, been hitting the road with the wildebeest with his job, mostly going to different states.
Oh, that sounds fun. Is it fun or tiring or what?
Tiring for me. He like it, but not me. But yeah, on that subject, they were doing us dirty down here in Texas, girl.
Damn, what they do, girl?
Not only were they messing with people with polling places that they've been for years, and people who've been voting for years, they were making them seem like they didn't belong at the polling places. They was trying to give people provisional ballots to vote, as if they never voted or something was wrong with their vote. They even had people coming up from the so-called MAGA group up there intimidating folks trying to vote, trying to figure out who they voting for and all this other stuff. And they wasn't doing nothing to push them folk back.
And no disrespect, Tanya, but somebody will give you pushback even though you live there. Somebody will tell you that. Somebody will tell you what you just said ain't true, even though you live there.
Right.
Well, they can say the hell what they want.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, you don't live here, so how the
Right.
hell you gonna tell me what I saw with
That's
my own
exactly what I
eyes?
mean. Here's a first-hand account, folks, of what was happening in Texas. But you still have people say, she lying. She just making it up because she voted for Jasmine Crockett.
Isn't
Yeah, and they
it
making up
illegal
that they
to
intelligent too, but hey, you
intimidate
don't see me
people?
saying nothing.
But hold on, isn't it illegal to intimidate people for voting?
It is.
Yep.
This is Texas, girl. Our governor sold the voting list to him. So what made them think that they was gonna not do anything about it? It is illegal. But when our governor
wonder
gave us
did
our voting roster list for our state, that kind of made it anybody's game.
Big J make a stream about that? About all the legal stuff going on during the vote for that black woman?
He did.
He did?
Who he did? Big J did?
I think he did. I was catching this from Missouri. I had voted hard because Jasmine Crockett represent where my aunt and them stay, where I grew up at. I had moved to Louisville and stuff, so it's different.
Oh, you be over there by Big J?
Yeah, every now and again I pop in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw him the other day.
And I heard them. Well, I guess forget it. I ain't gonna call it what I said. Them internet educationals up there talking all that noise, and they themselves don't even vote or have the right to vote for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to all that. I listened to how they tore her down in those, in those campaigns and all this. They always talk about the angry black woman. Quit doing shit to piss us off, and we won't be angry. That's what I say.
Yeah, Big J is crazy as hell. Yeah, he did something on Jasmine Crockett. Looked like 6 days ago. I don't know what he said, but I do see. Look like
And the
one of
funny
the
part
biggest
was,
streams he had. He got 1,000 people to watch it.
I'm about to go listen, see what he said about her, because he don't, he say he root for black women, but he really don't.
Of course he
I
don't.
was curious why you asked that. I am, to be quite honest with you.
Because that was
The
up his.
title say in defense of, so maybe he was defending her. Or is that
Is he from
clickbait?
Texas? And he claimed he a politician or he's into politics. So I wonder did he, do a stream about a woman who's in his own state that got done wrong in the voting.
Well, I'll let you listen. If you haven't heard it, I'll let you listen to it, and you can make your own judgments from there, bro.
Oh,
he
you heard
against
it?
her, huh? You heard
it? The title can be misleading. I'll just put it that way.
Right. You know damn well he don't like black women. We know that he
I
can't.
just said that. That's what I'm saying.
I'll just say this: he had good intentions, but he got led astray a few times.
Of course he is.
By
He
white
can't
women?
stand us.
Ideology, I'll say more than anything else. Yeah,
Okay.
stubbornness at times. Yeah.
You want to know
Again,
what else was kind of funny too?
Mhm.
Because I'm a member of the party of Jasmine Crockett. As soon as that election was over with and lost, and what I find funny with them sometimes is you don't really hear nothing from our particular side of the party until somebody's running this. And I was in Missouri. And as soon as I heard she lost, the next day I got a message from the guy that won, whose team and all that, trying to push for donations for him.
Yeah.
I got a question for Bomb. I think y'all might be way past the conversation that I was on. So Bomb, she years ago. So do you think when we start talking about the guys, the young men that's 25 and younger, do you think they're listening to the red pill or any of these groups?
Yes, that's the news is out there and it says yes. The majority of our kids, males between the ages of like 14 and I think they say like 35, the majority are listening to red pill content. That's why you get the Andrew Tates, right? Multi-millionaire due to the young kids listening to him.
Well,
So yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's almost like I don't see it. So like I just sit down with a 20. Like I've been sitting down with a lot of kids. What I'm seeing right now is a lot of kids buying condos. They buying. They really can't afford houses, but like the condo market, like you see someone buying houses, and I just don't see this dysfunction in the youth. And remember, I'm not in the hood, right? I'm not, because maybe that's what's happening. It's almost like every time I go to and I see these red pill panels, it's usually people in their 30s. It's like old dudes that's picking up this trauma. I don't really see a whole bunch of, throughout all the panels that I go to, and I know Andrew Tate is different, but the panels that we see on YouTube, they follow and look like they're old dudes, not young dudes, right? Older dudes, let me say that.
yes, because you're not. That's only because you hear. Young people are not on here with us. They're on different programs, and they be watching people play video games while they red pill and talk about all that kind of stuff. So just because you don't see it, don't mean it's not true.
No, I'm not saying this is not true. I'm like for example, I was on Twitch, right? I went to go on Twitch and I was just strolling through the the channels, and the channels that I saw that kind of like was like really, really big was like gaming channels, and they weren't talking nothing about like women, right? So I do think that it is a portion of men that's been affected by this. Like I'm just saying from my eye view, which could be wrong, these young dudes ain't checking for these old dudes.
Hey y'all.
But yeah, they find the young dudes who have found the Andrew Tates and things like that. And then they on those channels playing their video games, and when they talk, they do talk about girls and women and red pill talking points. And it says right here, National Parenting Cycles.org. Parents, intervene if your son has been red pilled. Okay. They've been talking about these things psychologically. That's what's going on in
It
our
definitely
community.
is.
And
Like
for the record, it's everywhere. It's not just in the hood. They made a
Yeah.
whole documentary about the spread of that. They getting even into the better areas too.
It's not about it being in the hood though, because it was a like before it was a black minister, it was a white minister. Like so these talking points and these ideas been festering around, and as like either man like you like your age group, right? Y'all was talking about this. Like the first time I was introduced to Tommy Sotomayor, I was 18.
Yeah, so but that's
So,
what but
but
Brown.
hold on, no, hold on.
I'm
So,
sorry, I thought you paused. I
no,
apologize.
no,
Please
no.
forgive me.
I bet it was a dramatic pause. But last time I was when I was first exposed to this type of stuff, I was like 18. Like I was like 17, 18. I wasn't a grown person. I didn't receive it the same way. But even when I look at like content now of younger men, they are making like where they're younger than me because I'm 30. So they might be in their mid 20s or early 20s, like, and they make content talking about how their generation is, you know, taking the red pill. Like they make content speaking out against red pill content.
This is what this says. Let me read this real quick. About 10 years ago, a blundering online subculture began to take root, targeting middle school and high school age boys with promises of teaching them how to be manly and succeed in relationships. I can't see that word. Known
Hey,
as the
I'm
red
finna
pill.
jump off real quick, and I'll
Okay.
join you in a minute. I got a phone call.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's when this happened. It happened even before that, but yeah, they started dealing with the young kids.
Yeah,
So,
they introduce it differently too. It's not introduced like fuck women. Like it's introduced like, oh, like you want to be an alpha male. Like you don't want to be a beta male. It's introduced by, oh, like, you know, gym bro, like looks maxing, like you want to look as good as you can look, and looks maxing and things, and it goes down this pipeline. Like if you go down the looks maxing side of it, and I get a lot of content on that because I make beauty content and I'm in this type of space, so they just they be sending me commentary on men's looks maxing, and these kids, like, they get sucked down these pipelines of thinking that they got to do all of these things, and then there's these boys, like, they got to do all of these things when really it's puberty. Like they're going from 13 to 16 and they trying to do stuff to make their jawline sharp, and then they jawline get sharp because they 17 and then went through puberty, and they attribute it to looks maxing, but they refer to women that look how they would deem that as less than average, a certain type of way, like they in a derogatory manner. So it's the same.
So you've been on the internet. I'm trying to make sure I heard it right. You've been on the internet for 12 years, roughly.
I've been on the internet for most of my life.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing, Brownie. I didn't even think people was like on the internet like that until COVID happened. Like COVID made it. No, I'm saying like
I had my
on
first
here for
social
30
media
years.
account. I had my first social media account when I was like 11.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying like me, I was like outside. I was literally outside, and then COVID told us like we couldn't go outside no more. We couldn't do certain things no more. And then I was like, cool. My daddy started sending me like videos and different things like that. And then that's when I kind of like really kind of watched social media because I couldn't go outside. And I thought that that was the majority of these young dudes' experiences. But it sounds like you guys are saying that the majority of them online.
We growing up online. I'm 30. If I'm
30. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait, repeat that? You know, COVID was in 19. So how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 35.
So you say your daddy was sending you YouTube videos when you was 28?
Yeah, like I was like, it was a little bit, I was like close to, 28, 29. It's one of the first time. Like I wasn't on YouTube. Like I thought YouTube, to be honest, I thought YouTube was like for the little kids.
You wasn't on Facebook because the conversation was on Facebook and stuff too. I mean, if you are, I'm just asking.
No.
I
was on Facebook, but so my Facebook, I had a Facebook, so I ran like a club and did that. So most of my Facebook was like flyers, promotion stuff, type like that. And then I made another, and I think the difference too is I was in the military. Me being in the military, I was kind of disconnected from the regular world. Like if you ever lived on the military base, it's totally different from living off a base. So we was doing stuff like I was part of the boss program. We was like,
but it's a lot of people that's in the military now that
I think it's the age.
But okay.
I think it's the age because not even being like calling you old because you're not old. You're just a couple years older than me. But in that short period of time, that's when like social media emerged. So you have like you where, you know, probably when you graduated high school, like social media wasn't popping. But you got me where I was in middle school and I had my first social media account. So even though
I've been on the internet for 30 years.
No, I mean like Facebook and all of that stuff. Like
Facebook been around for a very long time.
I know when Facebook first became available, I had an account in 2007.
Okay, but before Facebook, my kids was on MySpace. Before MySpace,
and I had a MySpace before.
So that means the internet didn't just emerge. I mean,
I said we grew up. I said growing up on social media, like growing up with social media as an access, as a child versus you as an adult being on social media. Like we were the first generation to grow up on social media. Like
no, but that's not true though.
What generation before mine were children on social media?
What generation? Are you millennial?
I'm the same age as your sons, like as your older son.
So millennials.
Yeah. I'm a younger millennial. Older millennials didn't grow up online.
Yes, they did. What you mean? You had
graduated.
You had MySpace.
No, early 90s.
They had Black Planet.
I'm about to say Black Planet was the joint.
No, I'm saying the early 90 babies. Well, man, like I said, we was not on like early 90 babies. We was the last generation outside riding bikes. Like we was like the last group that we couldn't come in the house. We had to drink water out the water hose.
Yeah, but we talking about 2000. 2000 is really what 98 to 2000 really when
no, but that's what
social media took off.
Her point. That's her point. That's her.
She
generation.
said grew up. She didn't grow up.
No, 95 past 95. So it's two different 90s. All the 90s are not the same.
Yeah,
90s.
It's two different 90s.
Yeah, 90
to 98, 2000.
No.
Is when
that's her age group.
Off with.
That's her age group. That's her point. What I'm telling you is,
but that's wrong.
That's not her age group.
I was born in 94.
Right.
Okay then. So you was only 6 years old in 2000.
No, you mean I think the point
I'm saying when it was cultural a thing. Like growing up for me, culturally, social media was always a thing. Growing up
for people older than you too.
But growing up, I'm saying I'm emphasizing growing up. So as an adolescent, so as a kid, we are the first. My generation was the first generation that was socialized with social media as being a norm.
Though you're just saying that. Just look, y'all call this social media. If you want to use the term social media, But the World Wide Web been here for a very long time, and
But that's
I was
different.
young when I was young when
It's
I
not the
popped
same,
on.
Bomb.
Yeah,
It
she
is the
not
same.
arguing that
The
the
reason you don't
internet
think
didn't
it's the
exist.
same is because you wasn't here earlier.
No, hold
The
on, hold on, hold on,
World
hold on,
Wide
hold
Web
on.
was here.
Y'all wasn't walking around with
I get, hold on,
iPhones.
no, I get the
We
disconnect.
wasn't
Okay,
walking
hold
around
on,
with
hold
iPhones.
on, no. When we talking social media, we talking about the app. We're not talking about websites. We talking about the app world, like the Facebook app, the Instagram app.
So
Because
app.
because you gotta understand.
The web
No,
app is a website, but okay.
no,
I
no,
know
no,
you
no,
mean
no.
terms, and that's what I'm talking about. Y'all are talking about terms, but you do know an app is a website, right?
I know, but we
Okay,
know
cool.
that people was on AOL in
It's the
chat
culture of
lines.
But I
using
ain't
it.
talking about even AOL, but even
There's
AOL, right? There's a
there was
whole
there was
generation.
ICQ.
The LimeWire and all that stuff that came
There
out
was
way before
LimeWire.
Facebook
Yeah.
terms, and that's what I'm talking about. Y'all are talking about terms, but you do know an app is a website, right?
I know, but we
That's Brownie.
was on.
Okay, go ahead.
Somebody got some echo.
All right, let's just get back to you not getting on social media until 28 when COVID hit. What was your point?
Let's get on that.
Because she been here since she was a kid, and he's saying that it didn't happen until COVID.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess we was really outside. We thought for real. We thought
everybody was still outside.
Everybody
was
outside.
we was
Remember
outside
that's
too,
why
bro.
you said apps.
Right.
That's why you said apps. Because you could be outside with your phones, remember?
Right. We was outside
I
too.
can explain it, right?
All right.
All right, go ahead.
So the point that I'm saying is that was it stuff like Facebook and all, and maybe it's because I'm from Georgia, right? I don't know, right? But it was social media was a thing, but what we was known at, we was at so my age group, we had team clubs. Like club, that's like how we interact with people. We'll go to team clubs. We had like you can go to the skating rink and go to sleep overnight.
You
like
to
the
hang
lock-ins.
You used to watch Boy Meets World, didn't you?
No.
Wait, hold up, wait, dude, you was wait.
That's just his generation.
No,
but
he's talking because of the skate clubs and all that stuff where you can be, because we used to have that in California called 7 to 7. From 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for teens. They'll lock you up. They'll lock the doors in there around 11 o'clock. Can nobody get in and go out? That ended in like 2005, 2006. Nigga, COVID was only what? 8 years ago? 7 years ago?
No, so hold on.
Because you said you was outside during social media.
So I was outside and then I went to the military. It's a transition that happened. So I was outside. We was doing stuff like lock-in skating rooms. We was going to team clubs.
See, this is where you get confusing, right? Because you said you was outside right before COVID. So you was outside, then went inside, and you was back outside.
No, you
that's where you tell your stories.
No, I'm just telling you, you got a hearing problem, bro. I'm telling you that
you
said I was
wasn't on social media until COVID because you was outside.
But so let's go. I'm giving you the whole story. And then I went to the military. And then when I went to the military, it was literally we went to work and then we went to like clubs and the casinos. Like that's what we was doing. And then, because it was a life, I had seen a life outside of social media. Okay. And then when COVID happened, all of us came together. I was like, dang, this kind of cool to be online, talking to people, building relationships. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm just a late bloomer.
My only thing is that you think it just happened since COVID.
No, I don't.
I think it became
thinks
popular
that it
at
happened
COVID.
her generation. I'm saying there's a whole group of millennials who was on here since they were kids. Now, if y'all talk about it as far as apps, okay, cool.
What group of millennials, Bomb, was on here since they was kids?
My sister, since she was a kid, been on the internet.
How old is your
I don't
sister?
mean being on the internet.
She's
though.
42, 41.
No, but she's talking about like the ease of access we had. Like we grew up with the internet, cell phones.
Listen,
like
you could say what you're saying.
Cell phones too.
You could say what you're
no, but they were not norms. They stop lying. Like cell phones were norms. Like that's all they always saying.
So y'all didn't have pages?
Now you were saying something, but they didn't say that. But if you talk adding a cell phone, okay, cool, right?
Nah,
But
because she
I
was
think
just
my
pointing out like we
sister.
grew up with technology. We're the first age. What
No,
they're
you're
saying, both of
not.
them are saying is right.
Oh
Like
my
he's
God.
right.
Lord have mercy.
The
Bon,
idea that
what
y'all
was you
think y'all
doing when you
keep
was
up with
12?
technology is
But Obama's
crazy.
not a millennium though. You talking about
I
millennials?
am a
That's what she was
teacher.
saying. The millennial generation.
She
We're the
didn't say
ones that
No,
grew
millennial.
up.
she
She was
didn't
not even a
say that.
millennium.
Yes, I did. I
Yes,
No,
she
emphasized
you
it. I
said
looked
did.
it
you're the
up.
end of you said you are the end of the millennials. I agree that the millennials, but not the end. You are my kid's age.
I
There's
didn't say I
and I
was the
said
end of
the millennials
millennials. I'm a
before
younger
you grew up.
millennial. I'm
Yes.
technically in the middle where you could be like how
No,
they
you are
yeah,
the
they can
last millennial.
no, they change it up and the updated one is damn near in the middle, like
Wait, that
because
can't be. Zennials start in 97. That's when Zennials start. 96 is the last millennial. You are at the end of the millennials. How do I know? Because I have a son who's about to be 30. Okay. So my
the new
children.
millennials are between from 92 to 2002. With some definitions narrowing between 93 and 98. I was born in 94.
Well, if you were born in 94, then you're not 30. Because my son
What?
was born in 94
Yes,
and
she
he's
is.
30.
What? You tripping,
Wait,
bro?
you said
And she was
talking
born
about
in
Bobby want me to be
94. This is
wrong.
my son is
2006. She's
31 years
31,
old. He was
32.
born.
She
No, you
ain't
might have
30.
been
She
born.
she
I'm
No,
over
32.
you
30.
did
Yeah.
not yet.
I'm my birthday. I'm 31. My 32.
Right.
Yeah. I
I
about to
just
say
said
So
she
I
this
ain't
year
was
you
right
30.
when I
turn
said you're
32.
not 30 then. So
Right.
I got a son who's born in 94, and I know that he is 31, and he's about to be 32
32
this
years
month.
old. You motherfuckers can't count tonight.
I know, and they're gonna act like I
KT.
Oh
laugh at
my
me when I
God.
say you're
I'm
not
talking about
30.
KT, not you, Brownie.
Where did I
Yes,
not count? What are you
KT
talking
too.
Because
about?
you said she not 30.
No, I didn't.
I said she's not 30. I
Oh,
said that she's 31. Because my son is 31. He'll be 32 in a couple of days. Actually, wait. No,
But
he'll
yeah,
be 30. He'll be 32 next month. His dad will be. Oh, when my husband's birthday is this month sometime. Anyway, but what I'm saying, like when I say you're not 30, because you say you're 30. You didn't say you in your 30s. You say you're 30, and you're
I
not. So
was
I thought you.
I mean I said with that my age being 30, 31, that's semantics. It wasn't the point of the
So
whole
when
thing.
does millennium
yeah.
start
She's
kick
saying
in?
she's
Not
a
necessarily.
millennial. That's
No,
the
we
whole
know
When
thing.
does
that, but
If
you
millennium
we're
said
talking
start
about
she's
kick
the
the
in?
last. So let's go look and
I
see, because
just
they didn't
read
change
it.
this shit
It
up.
between 93 and 98, 94, between
So that's
93 and
millennial start.
98
So then what's
Oh
past
is a
that?
God,
zennial. Before that is a millennial.
um, let's go see. They didn't change. They didn't change this shit up. If
yeah,
I
they
look
Who
at
said
constantly
that?
change it. It's not real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they
It's based
trying to
off
define what
culture.
this era is. Yeah, exactly.
no,
Like, and that's what
this is
she's
what
pointing out.
listen. This shit hasn't changed. I don't know what we read. Millennials is 81 to 96. Well, I'm reading it right now. What you laughing about?
The one I looked up changed.
What?
The one I looked up was updated
I'm
But why
looking
is it
at
updated though? Why they changing it?
because it's
Because it's
based
a
off
cultural
culture.
period.
I
Yeah.
listen, I don't know what she reading, but the one I got was just done. And it's the same numbers that they had back then. And here it is. And let's go look at the date on it. It says, let's see, where is it? Oh, this was September of 25, right? So that's just a few months ago. And this is what it says. It puts Gen Xers to 80, millennials to 96, which means that's what makes my youngest son the last millennial. And that's what I said, which makes the zennials start at 97. And that's what I said. Okay, so that's what this one says. Now let's go see because this was the first one that I clicked on. Let's go see if there's another one, because that's today.com. So here we go, USA Today. That's in 2003. That's 23. I mean, so I'm not sure which I should be clicking on, but that's what it says.
I thought we was talking about Zennial though, and Zennial is after.
No,
It's
Zennial is in 97.
It overlaps, Mom. It's in 93 to 98.
No, they don't
Only
do no.
5
They
years?
don't overlap. That's not what they do.
Yes, it's a Zennial is a micro generation.
No,
born on the cusp of a millennial and Gen Z, ranging
here
from
is the
92.
Zennials right here. The Zennial is from 97 to 2012. No, that's Z. I'm sorry. No.
That's Gen Z.
Yeah, that's Gen Z.
Zennial is between is
Yeah.
a combination of millennial and Gen Z.
Yeah, it's the ones before the predecessors to Gen Z. They're the predecessors to Gen Z.
Can you shut the fuck up? Now,
I mean, what the heck? That's what she about to
do you
say.
not see millennials here? Millennials, and then what comes after millennials? Gen Z is Zennials.
Gen Z is Gen Z. Gen Z is not Zennials.
That's what they used to call it, but they call
No,
it Gen
they
Z.
call
Okay, here
Zennials
go Alpha, and this is what they call Generation Alpha, which is my grandson. And what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They used to call millennials.
Hold on, Bomb.
Listen,
I'm looking,
this is
but if
called
you
millennials, and they used to call millennials Gen Y.
And if you take millennials and Z and you put it together, it's zillennials, right? So there would be no. Yes, that's why it's in the middle.
No.
Oh my God.
So what's the point of having? Okay, what's the point of having that age group for only 5 years?
They have Gen Z
Do anybody
there.
know
What are you
that?
talking about?
Gen Z and zillennial is a different thing. They're separate things.
Listen, okay, y'all. This is crazy. Z stands for when Zennial start with a what? Because millennial, right? I just showed you
with Gen Y, right? And then they
millennials
changed it.
Okay.
Then they changed it to millennial. They changed Gen Y to millennial. So why does Gen Z have to be zillennial?
That is what they used to call it. But we see that this says Gen Z 97. And then after, you don't see no middle in this. They don't see no middle in this. This goes from 81 to 96, and then this goes from 97 to 2012. You don't see no middle in there. That is connecting up together.
Look up what a zillennial is.
A what?
She says zillennial.
That's what it is. It's a zillennial.
Oh, okay, so that's
what I'm talking about.
No, but listen, oh my God. So
a zillennial is born between 94 and 98. A millennial is born between 1996,
God, this is also because she want to claim that she's in the middle of millennial, but now you're talking about you are what? Say
oh
it
my
first,
God.
Remember what you said? You said you are in the middle.
It's a zillennial. It's in the middle. It's a in between a millennial.
Okay.
Yes, and Gen Z.
No, I'm not saying that. Okay, let's go with what you say. I am saying this argument started because you claim when I said you are at the end of millennials, you said no, you are in the middle of millennials. And I said no, you're at the end.
I didn't say at the middle of millennials. Obviously, I'm not. I'm at the middle. I'm in the middle between millennials and Gen Z.
Okay.
So it's at the tail end of millennial coming up to Gen Z.
Yeah, because it was
actually a zennial, which is at the tail end of Gen X coming up on millennial.
I don't know. It's all weird.
It
All this time because E-Demand didn't come to YouTube until COVID at 28.
At that point in time,
right.
it was
the argument was she was claiming that they are the beginning of the the first ones to grow up with
And social media.
And I was saying, but you're not. And then I'm saying that there were millennials who grew up with social media. And I mentioned the older ones, and that's when she said she's in the middle of that.
No, that's
whatever you in the middle of, I'm okay with, but you are not the first ones to grow up with social media. Like my little sister had social media. She grew up with social media.
The culture of using a computer and doing all of that was different. And that's what I mean. Y'all, that was not the age of social media.
Well,
Y'all
she
was back
did
there
grow up with
trading
millennials
radio.
because she said she's been on YouTube since 12.
My YouTube channel started in 2012.
No, but I'm saying you said you was 12 years old, right?
Yeah, and exactly. I've been online since I was online independently since I was in the 6th grade. So since middle school. Yes.
Okay. So was you on a computer or a phone when you first started?
I was on both.
Okay, so you was on both when you first got on here. What year was that again when these cell phones was out?
That in 2000 when I was in 6th grade it was 2006.
Okay.
No, cell phones was all like 2000, 2001.
Yeah, way before that, and that's what I'm saying. Like she's thinking that they are the beginning of something that they're not. Those of us who was here though.
When did cell phones become smartphones?
I remember the cell phones back in what, 98?
Cell phone became big after.
When did a cell phone become a smartphone?
When the empire got struck down.
When did y'all have memory to y'all phones where y'all can add music and go on the
always had
internet?
memory to our phone. What do you mean? What?
No, you had. Bomb. You know what I'm
Hold up, no, Brian, because I ain't gonna lie.
What year was the church?
On my phone. How much?
We asking the wrong questions. We asking the wrong questions. We just need to know, when did cell phones become norm, like affordable for the average person, which is like 2001, 99, somewhere.
Okay, well, those weren't smartphones, though. Those
Oh, they don't have to be. No, we're not even talking about smartphones. I'm just saying growing.
It was just phones that
Used
you
to
could
be a
recharge.
penny,
Right.
nigga. What you talking about? 1 penny. That's all you had to pay to get a cell phone. So when you say that, when did they become affordable? They came affordable when all it cost was a penny. You signed a contract. Now you had to qualify for that contract, but it was just a penny for the phone.
And that's what I'm pointing out. We grew up with it because that's in our era. Like, that wasn't in y'all childhood, or even somebody who was 40.
But that was my sister's generation, and what I'm
Like
saying,
you said, your sister's 40. That is not her generation.
That is her
Bob never
generation.
said it was in her childhood. She said
Your
it was in
sister in
millennials.
2000 was like 18. She you know what I'm saying?
Right? My little
Like
sister is 40, 42.
That's what I'm saying. Like in 2000, she was dang near 18. Like she was. Let me think about this.
Right. So ain't that when you're supposed to grow up?
That's all I'm pointing out. Like she's not. She's not growing up in this era. She's actually an adult. Like, she's living through this. Like, what Brownie is pointing out and saying is, like, even me, that's why I understand what she's saying. We were children at this age.
Nigga,
like, our mama used to treat.
Y'all hear
No.
that shit, y'all?
The fuck are you talking about?
Making it seem like something you think. You keep claiming that you grew up with it. I'm telling you that my sister was a kid, but you want to bring it to the cell phone. Okay, cool, right? You want to bring it to the cell phone, and then you say, well, it got to have the app, and it got to have this, and it got to have that.
Okay? Nah, that's what Ian is saying. I'm not even gonna make it.
Y'all acted like that didn't change the game. Like y'all acted like internet usage. Y'all acted like internet usage from 2008 going forward was the equivalent of internet usage.
Why are you trying to bring up 2008?
Hold on. Okay, not even you. Okay, like how y'all had the landline. Y'all had a dial-up landline where y'all couldn't even talk.
No, we did in 2000. We had next.
I'm not talking about in 2008. I'm talking about when y'all was growing up. When y'all were growing up, y'all had a dial-up landline that y'all was accessing the internet.
Generations. You talking about Bomb generation?
Yeah, you keep on my generation. You keep going to my generation, but anyway,
y'all had Wi-Fi.
I did.
What?
You had Wi-Fi as a child.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have Wi-Fi as a
How
child.
old were you?
How old are you?
Yeah. You had Wi-Fi.
Listen, I never said my generation.
You was damn near
had
grown.
this.
You didn't grow up with Wi-Fi when you had Wi-Fi at 16. You was grown.
Oh,
I had Wi-Fi when I was 10.
10? Oh, you from 16?
6 years.
I had 8 years to grow up on Wi-Fi.
Everybody didn't have a phone as young as you did, and so
that's the point that I'm making. That that my generation going forward was the first generation that used the internet how people use the internet today.
Okay, okay, that's crazy. You say the way you do it today. Okay, I don't know exactly what that means. Show me something y'all do today that I couldn't do even in, let's say, 1990, when I first signed on to the internet in 1990. What can we do today that I couldn't do then? Go ahead.
You couldn't even message. I mean, Jesus.
Message? What are you talking about? That's what we were doing.
It's not AOL doesn't even exist in this. You said like the night. Like, are we talking about 90? Like 1990?
I asked a simple question. You said I couldn't message. What are you talking about? On AOL, we was able to message.
If we talking about 1990, that's what I'm asking you. Are you talking about like 1990?
I said 1990. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, you AOL doesn't even exist yet. So I'm saying we're in the dark ages of the internet.
Hello, what didn't exist?
AOL.
You's a motherfucking lie. AOL. I've been on AOL since 1980 something. Shut up. You just young and you think you know what you're talking about. And you're talking to the people who use the program, and now you're gonna tell me what I wasn't doing. So AOL was here in late 80s, but I got on it 90, right? In fact, they didn't even have a diskette. I had to read some big ass pamphlet. I had to print out.
Can I ask you? You said you got on there in the 80s. What were you using?
At the end of 80s, I'm talking about 89.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, what's your question?
Like, how would you get on there?
Internet. You don't know the internet was here way before the 80s?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, DARPA. I know. Y'all, I'm asking you because you had to use dirty operating system at that point, like DOS. That's what Microsoft started with, right? That's how we publicly gain internet access. So I'm asking you, like, what was the search engine and stuff? Because it wasn't AOL. AOL didn't even come in relevance until 96.
DOS to get internet access. You used DOS because that was your operating system. But they use the internet, you use a modem, and it was called a dial-up modem. It actually hooked up to a phone.
And you need an operating system to connect to it.
No, you listen.
Dirty operating system is literally what Microsoft is. That's how Microsoft became the position it did.
Listen. You got
in '89. There was no Microsoft. Microsoft Flight Center. Microsoft Flight Simulator released in '86. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Why you do that, bro? Like,
I don't want to kick you off.
You be trying to talk.
Listen, I do not want to kick you off. There was 2 DOSes. Go look it up. There was no Windows. Go look it up. So you are talking to someone who absolutely can prove this to you, because I still have a computer that runs on DOS. There was no Windows. Windows came about later, but there was Microsoft DOS, and then there was another fucking DOS. Okay, thank you. Jesus.
You do understand, like, that dirty operating system was made by a group of kids in Seattle in the garage. Bill Gates literally.
Listen, why are you telling me about who invented some shit? Am I right that there was 2 DOSes? So why are you then making it seem
and then
like
there was one?
But you know what I don't have to do? I don't have to go and read shit, because you know why?
I literally don't have to read this. This is all off my head.
No, but you had
Like,
to read it to get it in your fucking head. And I
no, I
didn't
was
have
I
to
was
read
pretty
it to get
alive
it
when
in my
Bill Gates
fucking
was
head.
relevant.
You wasn't alive. But I was an adult. And I never read whatever you're reading because I was here absolutely using it. You've never seen AOL. When I say
I've
AOL,
never
people,
seen AOL. What are you
no, you
talking
ain't
about?
never seen AOL.
My first
You may have
literal
seen,
my literal email account was Brandlinium at AOL.
that doesn't mean that you saw AOL. That just means that you had AIM,
No, I used
nigga.
it with dial up. I literally used like the first. Remember when they were sending you the free 48 hours, free 72 hours? Oh no, I've
So
definitely used it.
you use AOL?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You talking like
Listen, no,
this is beyond my years for.
I'm asking you
This is
how
my era.
old are you? Because you are my kid's age.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying.
no,
Your
wait a
kids didn't
minute.
use AOL?
I use
Fuck
AOL
no.
too.
No, my kids was too young.
I
And
use
so
AOL.
Shit,
whoever says
I
up
was
here
say I
that
don't know
you
what
use
you on.
AOL, you are talking about AIM.
No, I'm not. I'm talking
I
about
use
AOL.
AOL with the
Okay, so
dial-up.
when you
I
signed
remember
on
the
the
day.
AOL, what happened? Go ahead.
Like I said, we couldn't
It would
afford
load.
it.
It would do a little
What's the
loaded. A little
first?
square screen would pop up, and then
Uh-huh.
when you did it, it went through a little loading screen. It was like blue, and it was different from AIM because AIM was like a dark color, if I remember
Mm-hmm.
correctly.
Go
But
ahead. What else
the
happened? I need to know.
the AOL, and then the little man would be running while
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
loaded.
And okay. No, we see commercials of that. And then what happened? When you signed on to AOL, what did you do?
It would do like the little dial up shit.
No,
Like
I'm
the
not
little
talking about that. That's on commercials. I'm asking you,
but
what
I
did
was a
you do?
kid. I can't those was like
Oh,
the recesses of
but
my
see, I
memory.
know that y'all making that shit up.
Ain't
Cause
nobody
see,
gotta make it up.
Now we
listen,
made it up.
so I'm asking you, what
Yeah.
did you do then?
I was like
See,
10.
so
I can't remember.
but you still would know as a 10-year-old that if you signed on to AOL, you would know what you had to do because you couldn't like it wasn't like you signed in and bam, like when you signed in, everything was there. You had to do something, and
You
I
had to
want
make
to
an
know.
email account.
No,
You
I'm
had the
not.
email
No, you
account.
ain't
You
have to
had the
make an email
TV.
account. You ain't have to make an email account. As soon as you signed in, you already had an email account. If you
That's
use
what I'm saying. I'm
AOL, but if
confused.
you
Like, can
use
you just tell us
AIM
what the
though,
step we
if
We
you
missed?
were
use
children,
AIM
Bob.
though, this is
we
funny
were
because y'all
children.
like it. I can, yes, but you claiming that you used something, and
We
then you're
did.
saying yes, but then you're saying that you was too young to use it. Which one is
I
it?
know I
No,
was
we
young
saying
to
remember
remember.
whatever step you specifically asking because we listen. I'm
Listen,
not. I'm with her. I
when
don't know
you
what you're
signed
asking.
on, I'm asking you,
You telling
wherever
us
you
what's
went,
on
where
commercials and
did
your
you
AOL
go?
commercials been out.
Yeah, I was
AOL
about
ain't
to
even a
say.
company no more. You like that was on a commercial. How we remember the
Yes.
commercial?
What you mean?
Why would they be showing the
That
log in the
commercial.
AOL commercial?
What is so funny? Why are you giggling? Because see, the thing is, I know you're lying. Because if you sign first, I don't think Brownie lying. Brownie admitting that she really didn't use it because she was too young.
No, I did not say I didn't use it. I said I don't
Okay, so
remember.
if you used it, young lady,
That's like saying what
how
was
did
your
you use?
password from back
Listen,
then? I don't know.
I'm
I
not
can't
asking
remember.
you about no password. I assure you, anybody who uses AOL, they know that you just didn't sign up,
I
like y'all
can't even
saying your
remember.
apps.
I
Yeah,
can't even
but you
remember my
would
AIM
because
screen name.
you
But
ain't
just
had to
because I
know your
can't
screen
remember my
name to know
screen name,
how
don't
you
mean I
use.
wasn't on there.
How do
like,
you use AOL? Is what I'm asking you.
like I said, the 72-hour free things. That's the
I'm
only thing I
asking
can say.
you, how did when you signed on, and it
What she
said something.
explained was pretty much what exactly what,
Listen,
unless it's some
can I
secret
answer the
magic
question
trick.
so maybe you will understand? Because, like, I know you're lying, right?
Can somebody
Okay,
else answer
so
the question? Does
yes.
anybody know how the AIM thing other than bomb? Can anybody else answer this question?
So my question is, right? Just like when we get on YouTube, right? Your account may be already up, but there's something you have to do, right? Because there's some things that you click on so you can start going through whatever videos or wherever you're going. I'm asking you, when you got on this AOL that you claim is the AOL, which was an app, by the way, okay? Actually, AOL was a fucking app that you claim didn't come until much later. That's why you just needed the disc in order to install it to get on. That's the only difference. But when you got on AOL, there was something like, where did you go? That's what I'm asking. What did you do?
You want the Internet Explorer? I can't.
No, Internet Explorer. No, that's
Or AOL might have had their own shit. I don't know.
No,
it was
I
so long
know
ago.
you don't know.
Okay, so what's the answer?
Y'all are talking about AIM, right? Because AIM was you signed in and bam.
No, I know when I was using AIM because
You don't have. Yeah, I'm about to say you don't
I
have
had
internet
Wi-Fi when I was
access
using
from
AIM.
AIM.
I
That's
was
what I'm
using
saying.
when I had AIM. I was on Wi-Fi.
AIM was on the internet. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying and that you
Hi,
can't just get
everybody.
on the internet because you don't know.
Hello, verbal.
Hey, baby. I see. Listen, y'all need another Gen X up here because these little millennials, they think they know every damn thing, girl. Because we didn't have nothing, baby. We didn't have nothing. We didn't know nothing till they came along. So how do you not have internet if you're using AOL? Like, how does it work, KT? How does that
No, I
work?
said AIM doesn't give you access to the internet. Like it's not like just because you logged into AIM now you can get on the internet. Because remember, AOL is a search site also.
As y'all know it. Y'all are new booties in this shit. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. I was just listening. I'm trying to figure out. So we didn't have cell phones or nothing, right? We didn't have no cell phones.
No, y'all, it wasn't normal for y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely normal. What
Every
are you
one
talking
of y'all
about?
had cell phones as children, verbal.
Y'all was all iPad babies.
Okay, listen. Listen.
Y'all was all iPad babies.
Hold on,
What are we doing
young
here?
lady. Hold on,
Y'all
young
wasn't even
lady.
on iPad,
Hold
baby.
on, young lady. Hold on. Now, okay, we did not have the cell phones that we all, including us Gen Xers, have today. Let's be very clear. Whatever we didn't have and you guys did have, we also had it because we were still living. We were alive when it came about. We are the only generation who saw both sides. We were here when this shit popped off. We're the ones who popped it off for you. So what are you talking about right now?
You sure about that?
We're saying we're the ones that grew up with it.
Oh, we're ghosts right now. We're ghosts.
No, we just saying we're the ones that grew up with it. Y'all popped it
Why
off.
did you
Cool.
grow up with it?
Then it's
Why did you grow up with
y'all.
it?
I
Why?
just said y'all popped it
my
off.
God.
Boom. Let's say that y'all pop. Yeah, it's a
We
different. Like y'all.
invented it.
I remember
You
when my
only
grandma
have
used
it
to teach me treat me like Mexican
because Gen
kids.
X
You hear me?
gave it to you. That's why you got it.
Cap, but y'all understanding
Not
of it wasn't
cap,
the same.
'cause
Like I
y'all
said, my
didn't do it. Y'all didn't
grandma
do
was
it.
literally treating me like Mexican kids. My grandma be like, "Yo, how do I log into all of this AOL, all of this shit?" That's what I'm saying. I was the kid that was growing with it, and we understood. It's just better. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all made it,
So,
but we grow with it.
KT, since you was helping your grandmother sign on to
Your
AOL.
grandmother is the same age as my grandmother. Shut the hell up. What are you talking about?
Nah, my grandmother was
She acted
about
like
the same age as you.
no, baby, not at all. No,
What?
not even close.
I'm being real. My grandma about the same age is probably you for real.
Really? So your grandmother was having babies at 9?
Nah. Hold
Just
on. How
tell
old
us how
are you?
your grandmama was really dropping
How old
it
are
low
you?
out in these streets. Because
May I
I mean,
ask?
you tell it on your grandma right now. Because I don't think your grandma was my age, sweetheart.
Look, AOL, y'all, was founded in 83, but when I told him I was on AOL in 89, he tried to make it seem like it couldn't have been true.
Because
Oh
everything's
no,
new. Everything's new,
a
girl.
company
Everything's
existing
brand
and
new,
how a
girl.
company like what it did
I
on
don't
the
even think
internet
the
is two
Earth
different
did the
things.
planet
What are
Earth
you talking
exist
about?
before millennials?
What he just
Yeah,
said?
like Sega. You ever heard of that video game company? You know it's from
He
1908.
ain't talking about no
So
goddamn video
no,
game.
no.
And
So I'm
also,
saying you get how something can exist prior to it being known what it's relevant of, right?
look at
Because
this
it's
right here.
made in '84 don't mean it's
Hey,
successful in
hello.
'84
What
because the
year was
internet.
you? Wait a minute. What year was you born?
93.
Okay, 93. Do y'all see what it says? from 85 to 91. They had 91 to 209, right? This is when it switched. But it also is when it switched from AOL to AIM. And then AOL Time Warner bought it even later than that. You was never on AOL. You was on AIM.
How was we never? You're literally showing how we could have been on AOL Online, America Online. You see that? 1991 to 2009. What are you talking about?
You need to. I explaining something. When it was called AOL and you was on the internet, the way that's why you can't explain what you had to do. That's when from
Mom.
Listen. Can you listen first?
Mm-hmm.
When you signed on the AOL, the way I did, right? It was from 85 to 91. When AOL Online popped up, right? They changed the name, but it was AIM. It was from 91 to 09. And then it went from 01 to 3. That's when the company ended, right? But you claiming you was born, right? But you was on AOL. So even if this shit ended at 09, which you did not because it was AIM then, or was you in 09?
No, listen,
Go ahead. How old were you in 09? Is what I'm asking.
Like 16, somewhere around there.
Okay.
I was
so
like
14ish, maybe somewhere in that area. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not doing the math.
I was 13.
If you go and do the research, you'll see what year they changed from AOL, which by the way, was a prop. If you ever went on AOL, you would know what you had to do, because as soon as you signed in, you would hear you got mail, right? Okay, cool.
Good job.
But then you had to do something. Because if you didn't do nothing, you would just be sitting there. So I kept asking you, what did you do? Where did you go?
We'll never know, Mom. I'm gonna give you real.
Because you ain't never signed on. That's why you will never
listen,
know.
hold on. Before we even get there, chill out. You see the name changes? So when you talking about you got online in the 80s on AOL, AOL did not exist. It literally doesn't become America Online until 1991. And this is what I'm saying about it's saying that right. Control Video Corporation. They're controlling videos as a corporation. They're even telling you this is the history of AOL, okay?
So you don't see where that says AOL and it says formerly? You don't see that?
No, at first it was Control Video Corporation. Then they changed their name to Quantum Computer Services. Not until 1991 did they become America Online, which was short for the acronym AOL.
You can't read, you dumb motherfucker. Y'all, and then it's giggling shit. So you can't read, huh? So you don't see this? By 1995, AOL had 3 million servers, right? Active users. So are you saying that a company which is called AOL Media, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they tell you what they was formerly known as from 83 to 95. When did I say I got on here?
You said you got on the internet on AOL in the 80s.
89. You said 89.
Yes, in 89. That's right, in 89.
So it was Quantum Computer Services in 89.
But it's still the program was called AOL. We are talking about the company name. What's so fucking funny? It says on the diskette, if you got one like you claim, it says Control Video or Quantum Computer. Go look at
it doesn't. It says America Online.
Go and look at it. Go get
and
it.
AOL will be what will appear on your screen. But that's why I broke out that analogy of Sega. Because like Sega Sammy is a thing.
Listen, I don't
you know
want to hear
what I'm
about
saying?
no Sega.
Like a name being there.
I never have Sega. So let's do this. I'm willing to do $1,000 bet, right? That I can pull out a diskette on you. Let me see. I'm looking. That says AOL. It's not even open.
So when I googled it, it said you can get on. It started in October of 1989, and then it rebranded itself to officially AOL in 1991.
Is the company that was selling the product to the we're
No,
talking
it
89
said
is
you can
when
He
get
it's
just read some
made.
online.
shit that I said, and now
It
he's
said you can
still trying
first
to switch
you
it.
can get
So
on
what were you in
America
the military or
Online when
something in 89? So y'all saying from the moment that America Online existed, like they
that's what it
publicly
said.
had it
It
in the
said you
pub.
can get
You
online. It
didn't say that
says
nowhere.
October
Listen,
of 1989
I
when
was
the
a computer
services.
geek. You forgot I went to school for computers. I was in college. I bought my computer from my teacher, right? And then I had a modem already. No, did you have to buy me a modem for my first computer, man?
I feel gaslighted.
No, look, and then it said what it said AOL launched for DOS in 1991 and then Windows in 1992, but it started online services October of 1989.
Cause I remember if any of y'all remember my story, I said when I first signed on the internet, there was just blue links. There was no pictures during this AOL time, right? They had BBS boards. You could go and look everything I say up. I don't have no reason to lie. Okay. So I signed on the internet. Actually, me and hubby wasn't together then. I'm talking
Yeah.
about when I bought my first computer.
Right, back in
That was
'89,
it. Huh?
they used to have the BBS boards. They were just strings. You couldn't see anything. There was no pictures or anything. That was like 88, 89, 90.
That's right.
So y'all trying to compare that to streaming today?
No,
You suck.
I don't. Maybe I missed part of the conversation. I think I just
So it
came
went
back on the
from it
tail end
went
of it.
from phone line the end of 1992 to then being a broad modem in 1993. So
Yeah,
you had
and
to
I was about
connect
to
to your
say,
phone line.
I'm
Look
reading.
at you. Look.
I'm
So
reading this real quick.
are you
I
still
think
claiming that there was no AOL in
Yeah,
89?
yeah. I'm about to read it for you.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
in
Watch you
89.
can't
I'm just
read.
telling you what to say right
Read it.
now.
Read it.
Well, I
Watch
know
you
there
can't
was.
read.
I know there was
I'm gonna read
AOL.
it. Matter of fact, this the key milestones because it's naming exactly what it was. In '85, it was Q-Link. In '89, they made AOL. In '91, the corporate name was officially changed, and then it was a
Why are
branded
you talking
product
about the
publicly.
name of the? Why you
Right.
keep
We
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
name of the
online
company?
service. You talking
Because
about the
no, they
name.
didn't even. That's what I'm saying. They didn't
AOL
publicly
didn't
provide the
exist.
service. Yes,
There
that's
was no
God.
AOL.
They didn't even
Okay.
offer the brand as a service until they changed the name to America Online, and they were building the basis
Oh, you
for it in
wanna you wanna
'89.
make that $1,000
So unless
that
you saying
dumbass?
you were like
You wanna make that $1,000
accessing
thing? You
the
keep talking about a
what is that
company
shit called?
name, but
The
I'm
early
talking about
access version, like.
Was like what year?
Right
96,
here on Google, it says you can first get on
94,
America
95.
Online AOL when it officially rebranded from Quantum Computer Services in October 1989.
Right. Right.
While its roots began earlier, the AOL service relaunched for DOS
No, it even
in
says that the company
1991
launched the Apple
and
Link
then
Personal
Windows in
Edition, which was
1992.
later rebranded.
I don't
Listen,
know. We keep. I
in
don't know.
you
'89,
keep
the
We keep
company
up
launched
here.
the Apple Link Personal Edition. That's when it changed, right? And then later rebranded as
listen,
the
I am
American
going to
Online.
meet you. I listen, and I'm gonna boot you, right? Because you give us the link. Put it in the back so I can make it big. Because you won't listen.
It says
I even went.
AOL launched Steve Cass rebranded the service AOL in 1989.
Yep. Some of us was alive in '89.
I was in the
I'm just
military
reading
in
what it
'89.
said. I ain't got no fighting this because I ain't
Right.
between
Right.
neither one of
Some
y'all.
of us was in the
But
world in
I'm just
'80.
saying what it said.
Right. I remember quite well being on '89. The talk of the town was this new thing coming around called e-commerce and AOL and different things like that, where you'd be able to talk to people all across the world, ICQ and different things like that. No, if you're speaking on Brownie's behalf, you're right. Social media is taking on a different aspect of it was what you know it, but there's
Right.
always been social media. It's just not as been as popular as it is now because as phones.
That was the whole point, Mr. DJ.
Yeah, we know that. I was playing with your point.
But I don't want
But
to tussle and argue. Like, Bob, we is not folding. You ain't
yeah,
gonna gaslight
no,
us.
we was playing. I was playing. You're not the first though generation raised with the internet.
No.
But if you go to the cell phones, though, if you want to go to that, then I guess you could make that claim. I was an adult when I got on the internet, yes, but I have a sister who was 5 years old when I got married.
Yeah,
she was 5.
Those kids that were
So
born like
if she got the internet, is she not growing up with the internet?
Yeah.
And Brian was on there
that's all I
earlier because
kept
she wasn't
saying.
supposed to be online at 12.
I was. I went actually the school that I went to. The school that I went to gave us all MacBooks. So how all the kids have like computers now, like that they take home and stuff. Back in like 2005, 2006, my school was actually doing those programs. So when my first computer was at like when I was in 6th grade.
Yeah, and then when they stopped wanting to publish books, like send home workbooks, math books and stuff because they was getting destroyed.
No, we gave us, we had Apple, we had iBooks by Apple.
Yeah, I'm saying because they was paying too much for books because they kept getting destroyed and stuff from the
No, it wasn't because
years.
they kept getting destroyed, but they was I think they had like a deal worked out. I mean, they probably did because I ended up getting like imprinted and ended up buying Apple products probably for the rest of my life.
Hey, T, you got the link? You got the link? Because like,
and then they stopped sending homework home.
Can't read. We know you can't read, baby.
But we had to do back in 2006. We were doing online work. We were
he talking about the name change. We talking about the access to the internet.
Look, before and then the weird thing is he think the only way to get on the internet was AOL. AOL, they had CompuServe, AOL, and they had another one. Huh?
They had ICQ.
ICQ, yeah. ICQ.
Maribel's ICQ. I remember using that in the middle in late 90s, early 90s. ICQ. It wasn't reliable.
And then he think the only way to get on was through like he mentioned Windows, but there was DOS, and he was like,
yeah, there was DOS.
Because Microsoft had Windows, but they had DOS, right? And then they had another
Windows comes from DOS. Jesus.
Listen, there was 2 DOSes and there was 2 different companies. So Windows come from one of the DOSes, but remember, I said I've had a computer for a while, and I didn't have Microsoft DOS. That's the second one. That was another, what it was called, because MS-DOS is Microsoft DOS. It wasn't even called Microsoft, it was MS.
Right, it was called something else. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, they had another
DOS. You said MS.
Yes. Dude, that was another DOS.
Yeah, there was 2 distinct versions.
Listen, we didn't call it Microsoft DOS. That's what I'm saying. It was called MS-DOS.
Right. It was 2
distinct. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but you just said I said MS. Yes, because that's what it was called.
I agree with you. What's wrong?
Okay. Wrong sound like you said MS. Yes, because that's what it was called. It wasn't called Microsoft DOS. It was called MS-DOS. And but the company name, I guess you're gonna be like, oh, but the company name is Microsoft. Yes, that don't mean the product was called Microsoft DOS. But that was another DOS, and so they was fighting. And by the way, Windows came later. That means we was on the internet without Windows.
No, yeah, it's what you're saying. I know that like literally they went and bought that. That's what I was explaining this earlier. That's made by another group.
Do you know, or did you read it?
No, I know. Like you don't have to. Like y'all are lying if you're just saying because y'all were alive in a certain period, you was there and witnessed it. Like, come on, y'all. Like, come on. That's not how life works. The information at hand is there, though.
Let me give you
not like crazy hard.
So I can bring it a little closer to it. Okay, like the bulletin boards that, as I know it, they started in Mountain View, California. You know what that is? Okay,
Mountain View, California.
Right, Mountain View. That's how I originally remember getting onto the internet. Where they actually came to my apartment, they put a little node onto one of my doors, near my door, whatever, so I could go onto my little computer using, as Mom said, MS-DOS, and see a chat room like we see like the chat is here on this thing apparatus here. That's all we could see was just words. There was no pictures. There was none of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bum.
No, you're right.
Right. So all we could see was words, but we could connect it. We could connect to the internet. So I'm
guess
actually
who?
yes.
The other DOS was by IBM. So who was here before? Was it IBM or was it Microsoft? Who was here first?
I think IBM was here.
They're
first.
together. I mean,
No, I think IBM was here. First.
IBM is first, but they're literally that's even how Microsoft becomes Microsoft through IBM.
Correct me if I'm wrong. IBM introduced the first personal computer.
That's right. So here we are, right? So they had two DOSes, which is just the operating system, which is the main thing. I'm not saying that it's not important, but it's not important to you right now. You don't. Do y'all even hear about the operating system? Do you even understand the computer?
That's what everything is. OS. That's literally your phone runs off of an OS. You're probably gonna get an Apple update tonight. It's an operating system. Like I said that earlier, dirty operating system. That was the original basis for it, and that's what I'm saying. IBM, even how we're talking about, it's two different. Those are not two separate.
Dude,
the lawsuit was between Bill Gates and them.
when I ask you, do you even know what an operating system is? I'm not asking you, do you know the name of an operating system? I'm saying, do you understand?
Is the basis on how your computer works and runs.
Yes, and I'm asking you, do you know how that happens? I'm not asking you for the name. Why would I ask you for the name of something that I already know what the name is? You know what the name is because you already said it. I'm asking you, do you know what it means? What it is?
Yeah, like
what
the coding.
Does.
It's the coding.
It codes? Is that what it do? Is that what the operator do?
It's the code base. Yes.
It does what?
The program.
It's the code base.
Wait, listen, both of y'all can't speak because y'all not saying the same thing. So we're gonna let her go first because she might have the answer, but that shit you saying, I don't know.
It's the program in which your computer runs on. Like,
it's the what?
So it's like the program on like what your computer runs. So if you don't got no operating system on your computer, it's not gonna
do it. It's the code base.
Like you can.
It's a code base.
Yeah, that's the code base for your operating system. That's how your system operates. It's the logic. It's the logic behind the functionality of your system.
We're gonna be clear. We're gonna be clear.
Code base.
One of y'all right, but y'all not saying the same thing.
Yes,
so
we
are. So Brownie is right.
So programming now different from coding.
What?
Is programming different from coding?
Say what you said, Brownie. What did you say, sis?
I said it's the program on which your device runs on. Without the operating system, it won't be able to do anything.
Is that the same thing he said, though?
He said it's the coding.
Coding, right? He said it's the coding, and you
said the coding logic for your system.
Wait, dude, why you talk over people? Because we can have a good conversation, but you keep doing that. So she says that it's the program in which runs your device, right? Your computer, your phone. But you said it's the coding.
What's the difference?
Oh, there's a big difference. There's a big difference.
All right. So now programming isn't coding.
But she didn't say it was coding, dumbass. She didn't say that.
She literally just said we're saying the same thing, Bomb.
No,
you gaslighting to the fifth power right here.
Let's ask her. Are y'all saying the same thing?
Part of the program, but it's not the.
There you go.
The operating system isn't. I get what you're saying, but
coding is part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but coding is the part of it, but it's not the whole thing. Like But
no, y'all do understand programming and coding is literally the same thing. I make video games, y'all.
Coding. She didn't. She said it's a.
You don't have to say the same word for the same thing. Like you know how some words can have multiple definitions for the same
because
thing.
It has updates and things like that. It's not just coding. It's stuff that's installed on there. It's other software and things that.
Wait a minute. So he's confused, but it's because he don't listen. She is not saying that it's programming. She said it's a program that runs your system. That's why you keep saying coding and programming is the same thing.
I said the code base for the code base logic for your system. What is the difference? That's what I'm at. Please tell me.
Because you keep.
Can I read this to you, brother? Can I read this to you? I asked, is coding and program the same? Okay, no, they are different. Coding is the act of writing code to translate instructions into a machine-readable language, while programming is the broader process that includes planning, design, testing, maintaining the entire software system. So there is a distinct difference, sir, just as Baum said.
That's right. Just like she said, right? She was right. Remember, I said one of y'all right, one of you wrong. She mentioned that it's a program and it runs things, and she's right. Coding, though, is where you go in and you would code that program, right? So it's different. One of them is a set of instructions. What is that set of instructions? What you talking
Both
about
of
coding
these
is a
are
set of
part of
instructions.
this is a
You would
whole.
say what?
Oh, did you just tell me I just read something incorrectly?
Yes.
No, I did not. I didn't say that at
Okay,
all.
what were you about to say then? Explain to me what were you about to say. What did I say was wrong about the
I
difference
never
between
said
code?
anything to you. I don't even know why you just
Oh, I
hopped
thought
in.
you.
I didn't
I
even.
thought you was. I thought I heard the word y'all was trying to change it or something like that. My bad. I assumed, brother. Don't get
Let's
upset.
ask Brownie. Brownie, did we change anything in this process right now? Because he just don't like to listen.
I
I
literally.
get what Casey was saying. He just used the wrong verbiage, but
Well,
he
so
was
he
saying it
used the
was
wrong word, which means he's wrong, right? I don't understand how we can't admit that
Casey. I get
he.
you. I got
Yeah,
you.
I'm
So,
not.
but
I
you
be.
get that he's wrong, right? Because a program, you could
I
put
get, yeah,
program.
it's a difference between a program and programming. Like a program is going to be the complete thing all put together. If you're coding, you're coding. It's not
But
a
with
thing. Like
folks,
you can't call an app a code. Like an app isn't
right,
a
right.
program.
It's just part of
It's
it.
an app,
We
but it's
simplified
coding
it as
involved
much
in
as
the
we
app.
could. Coding is not the same thing as programming. We just read it. What are we still? Why are we still talking about it?
Because you
It
could
is what.
program something to do
Right.
something without having any coding at all, right? You could go and turn your TV on and go through the process and set it all up and not have to know
It's
any
already
coding.
programmed. All the coding and all that's been done for you.
It's already done.
It's
That's
already
right.
done. That's like before when you wanted to. I know somebody said it's back in the dinosaur age, but we got to make it prevalent. There was a time that you literally had to type in the string to the computer. They gave you a book, and you had to go line by line, character by character, to make a simple thing like a little diagram on a computer screen. You had to literally type it all in. Is that not coding?
Website.
That's
Long
what you had to
before,
do
no,
with DOS, right?
right,
DOS had a
right,
prompt.
right.
And you had to know the hit A
Yeah.
colon
The
city
language.
backspace
Right.
to tell it
The
what to do.
language.
That's before Windows. Why do
Right.
you talk over people? Because we can't hear you, and I can't hear you if I'm talking, and you can't hear me if I. So you said something, but I didn't hear what you said. What you say, Katie?
No, I was saying I agree. I was saying yeah. You gotta know the logic. I mean the language,
No.
the programming language to put in the prompt commands, like to make
So you
the
saying
bigger things like sites and stuff.
so
That's
you
what I was saying.
saying
Like
that
I
in
agree.
programming, you saying that you. No,
No,
I
I
remember.
said I agree with
Let me
y'all.
try.
See,
No, I
KT,
now remember. I
I
like
know I
now
be
today's,
wrong.
okay, KT, like
I
today's
now
modern,
remember that you are the person who told me that you programmed a app, right? And I was like, what you mean you programmed the app? That's a great thing. But then I found through talking to you and asking you questions, you didn't program an app. You used the app. That app programmed and made your app. And so that's the difference between you.
Where did you?
Yes,
When did this happen? What are you
you
talking about?
told me this on Sharon. You said you and
No, I
then you told
didn't.
me that dude, you told me you used a
No, I said I was
program.
making a video game, and I gave
Okay,
y'all
yes,
the
a video
language.
game. Okay, a video game. You used so
Yeah, I
you
gave y'all
used
lines of code, and then y'all said
no, you
that wouldn't
no, but
make
you
this, and I
as
said
soon
this
as
is
we
a
saw
part of
your
my
lines of
dynamics.
code, that's when I knew that you're not a programmer, right? And that's when I also read it and we saw what it said because we are programmers. Like, a programmer could read a line of
No, yeah.
code and tell, right? So
So where did you get the? Now where did you get the
you use the
using the app to
software and it told
program?
what?
Where did you go? How did? Because y'all didn't. You didn't even say that on the show.
Say what?
Y'all said y'all ain't say shit about y'all. I used the app to do the code. Y'all said that this code doesn't go to what I was saying.
No,
And
it didn't.
even then,
Listen,
it
it
did.
didn't. The code that you put up there was proven to us that it wasn't what you claimed. That's what I'm saying.
No,
And even then you said, "Oh, I used this," and then when I went there, it was a coding program that allowed you to make your whatever you call it a game. But see, that's not coding. You like
It's a program that's already done.
that's like that's like using AI. You tell it what to do, and then it makes it for
So,
you.
no,
Nothing's
that's
wrong
how
with
they.
that.
You just pumped.
Do
You
you
just
not
pumped it
understand
up.
how? Well, I'm literally talking about. No, stop. I'm gonna prove how you know you're wrong. I literally was talking about how AI system in the game, and you're talking about how if I showed you something of a system making something for, because it's an AI system, it's a reactive system. Like that's the portion I was showing y'all, and you saying that isn't even what I showed y'all, and
No,
that
that's not
Yeah,
somehow
so
I gave you something that showed that you
I
went
wasn't
there
there,
to
so I don't know.
get
I'm gonna
you
go
a.
on mute. I'll let y'all hash that one out. I wasn't there, brother, so I can't help you.
He look. There's no reason for me to lie on him. And look, he remembers that we had this conversation. He remembers that we said, "Hey, this is not the code." Remember, we actually put a string of code in the back. That's what you did. And when I read it, I said, "This is not to do what you claim it was going to do," because we could read the line and saw what it said. Not only me, but even Shiron. So anyway, though. So nothing wrong. Listen, today nothing's wrong. Apparently, if you use AI or software to code for you, but for those of us who really code, right, like we know the languages and things, we're not gonna call you coders. We're gonna like.
Bomb, you started this whole thing talking about I said I was programming the app.
No, I was wrong about an app, a game, whatever. You do know what an
Well,
app is. Do you know
I'm
what an
saying,
app
like
is?
I corrected you on the whole thing. Like,
Wait. Do you know what an app is?
yeah,
What?
short for application.
A what?
If we're talking about in the current text, it would be like what Brandon was pointing out, like the apps on our phone, because that's what the word came about is. But we know that it's like websites, anything built using the internet, dang near could be considered an application. A website is an app.
Application. So what do you know? So when you say that I mentioned the word app and then you saying game, do you know what an application is?
So that's what I'm saying. What are we doing? Like the semantics living now?
I'm asking because you were just now. You were just about to. No, the only reason I'm doing this because you was just about to say. In fact, you said it that you said an app, but it was a game. You was wrong, and I'm saying that no, application is something that you make and it does something, even whether it's a game. Do you know it is an app?
Mom, 2 seconds ago, you just admitted you was like, "Well, I was wrong. You right. I was wrong with the app. It was a game." And now you like, "No, but that's what I mean."
I didn't.
Like, come on,
Oh my! Y'all hear what he? And this is what I'm saying. He's claimed that I gaslight, but that's what he's saying. You listen. I said, okay. You said the word, whatever game. I was okay with that, but then you tried to step it up and boss on me and say, you was wrong because you said app. See, remember when I was giving it to you, but now, motherfucker, I'm taking it back because you don't know what words mean. So I'm telling you that anything that you program, right, and you get it to do something, run, then it is called an application. And so what I'm saying that even your game is an app. So, and the only reason I did that because you tried to boss up on me. I said, hey, you're right. You said game instead of application. And then you like wanted to be like, see, you was wrong. No, you wrong. And you ain't gonna never win if you talk about technology to me, baby. We could talk about the internet, subnetting. Look, we could talk about it all. I love it. Right? But the idea that y'all tried to claim that I wasn't on a program that I actually was on, right? And I was there, and then you tried to make it about the company name, not what the application was called, but what the company was called. It's ridiculous. That's what you try to do. And then somebody read it to you, and then you like, y'all lie, y'all gaslight. And I just don't understand it. That's all. And then, some of us was there. And you know how I know you wasn't there? Because let me explain. When you signed on to AOL, the first thing it said is you got mail. And then after it said you got mail, you was nowhere. You had to go and find areas like links. And these links was boards. And these boards, you can either find rooms to go and chat in, right? Or you could find a message board. There was no IMing. You couldn't privately chat with anybody. You had to use your email to chat with them. You literally, if you could have signed on to AOL and just be stuck in nowhere. Because if you didn't know where you was going, you wasn't going nowhere. But you would have known that if you ever signed it to AOL. Because like I asked you, when you got there, what did you do? Where did you go? Give me one name of a place that you went, because I know all of them. What is the heading of where you went?
Yeah, you do understand, like, AOL didn't continue to exist like that after they threw in their search bar, right?
Y'all hear this?
Like, you do know that's literally where you would go to when you logged in. You would go in, like, after a certain point, you would just go to the AOL search bar. It would take you literally
Wait, so
there.
what year was
Yes,
that
because it was
implemented?
called AIM back
What year?
then.
What year was the search bar?
What year was the
that?
search bar? I don't know.
It was called AIM when he was talking about.
No, AIM was the instant messenger.
Yes.
That's not the search bar.
So what year was the search bar?
And I put the chat in the thing in the back chat. I've been trying to get the link. I swear to God, y'all, I can't get it. But in the back chat, that's straight from the thing that I was reading. It says right there, in '89 they launched the Apple personal computer and later rebranded to America Online. Like, and even if I can't get the link,
Why
but
are
if
you mentioning a personal computer? What? Wait, say it again. Wait, you said you got it where?
In the chat. Like in the chat, I put that
in
little
Zoom?
right there. Yeah, in the Zoom chat. It got like 1989 because I was reading the thing.
So what you mean? You could paste and copy some shit, but you can't paste and copy a link, and you think we stupid?
I've been trying to get the link for real the whole time. I really like it.
Okay, how about this?
What's the web?
I'm gonna type it in. Read the top to me. HTTPS, right? Because you ain't gonna play games with us. And now,
when was AOL first available? And then it goes through the whole history. And that's what I googled.
when AOL was first.
When was AOL first available? And then it says that America Online started May 24th, 1985, originally founded as Quantum Computer Services by Jim Kimsey and Steve Case, with the focus on online services for Commodore 64 computers. The company was rebranded as America Online in 1991 and became a dominant internet provider in 1990s. And then it goes through the key early milestones. And in that 89 one, the company launched the Apple Link Personal Edition and then later rebranded to the online services, and it says Notes Britannica. And if you press on the Britannica part, it talks about how in 90, when they started like basically getting into the upshift of that in 91. The upshift of making it like public, because this is all going. It's not AOL yet, like they don't.
No, listen, y'all. This is not. I promise y'all, what he's just said. This nigga is a fucking liar. That's what's so bad about. It's okay to gaslight, but when you just fucking outright lie, right? I don't know if it says AOL, but then it says when it was rebranded does not mean what you are trying to insinuate. So either you are lying outright or you don't know how to read. Right? So which one is it? Do you not know how to read, or are you just lying?
Didn't I help you with the check earlier?
listen, everybody. 30 years ago, in 1985, the company now called AOL first came into existence. Right. This is not what I want to read though. Let me go read what he had. I typed in what he said. Okay. AOL was originally founded as Quantum Computer Service in 85, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's when it was founded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what did I say to you? I went on when?
In the 80s.
Right. Remember I said, what did I say? I said 89.
Mm-hmm.
I literally said 89. You know, I never went and looked none of this up. I said 89, right? Check this shit out. The service was rebranded in America Online in 91, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says AOL launched its first online service for the public in when?
89.
When did I say I went on to AOL?
89.
What does that say? AOL did what?
Launched its first online service.
And I told him that.
I know.
In October.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't you not understand what that says, or are you just trying to lie to the people who listening?
No, he kept going off of.
I tried to tell him we was there.
They rebrand their name. They turned the whole name company to AOL. But it was they already put out the AOL format for you to get online. That's what they called it when they was getting online. It's AOL 89. But you keep talking about the rebranding. They just changed their name to AOL.
So that's, I guess, because they say it was founded, right? They they found it as they listen. It says AOL was a
was the online, like what they used before 91. Period. I'm like, you can look this up. Because you can look up with AOL
look it up.
like
You
the first
keep saying,
online
listen,
AOL
I
service.
do not want to mute you. You keep look, even when I put it in your face, I do not understand. And more people told you. I am told you, Mr. Music telling you, I'm telling you, I pulled it up. You telling you for some reason you can't come up with a link. So it's like you can't come up with the link because you didn't want to pull up. Because you couldn't prove what you say. Now, does it matter if I have a program that's called this, but my name is this? I'm the company name. I could call my name is AOL. I'm the company, and my piece of whatever I created, I could call it something else, right? And then I decide, oh no, it's still whatever. Wait, I got it backwards. So
the company name was Quantum something. The product was AOL, and I guess since the product was doing good, they just went on. Let me finish talking. The company was called Quantum. The product of the online service was called AOL, and they just changed their whole name to what the product was as AOL. That's why I said it rebranded itself in 1991. But it first went online as AOL, which is the product, in 1989.
No, so
89. Okay, so this answer this question is, so what in 1989 then, what was that piece then? What was that part from 1989 to 1991? What was the fuck they doing there?
This is with Q-Link. In 98, 91, because Q-Link is a product already under Apple. Like they had a whole, it's how we talking about the the dots thing.
You got to listen. Wait, is he breaking or is it me, y'all?
He's breaking up a little bit.
Okay, now what he said again?
He said something about Q-Link.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, try it now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You sound a little better.
I was saying, to the 80s, they had, so 91, they were still using Q-Link. 89 was the first year when Q-Link had an internet product. Q-Link was, like we were saying, with the operating system in IBM and Microsoft. Microsoft and them was writing about it, but
wait, because I'm a little confused what you're talking about. When you talk about Q-Link, what do you think you're talking about? Because what do you think you're talking about? Maybe I'm confused.
So, like, you can look up Q-Link because that's what they're.
Listen, because you mentioned Q-Link and you mentioned Microsoft, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confused on what you think Q-Link is.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking. What is Q-Link to you? Because when I look it up right now, it's telling me it's some wireless something. What are you saying?
It was the operating system at one point. Like that's what.
But wait a minute. What does the operating system have to do with what we're talking about?
Yeah, just let me go, please. Let me say this.
Wait, but I can't follow you if I don't understand. But you don't understand computers, so that's why you even saying whatever you're saying. What does the operating system have to do with getting on AOL?
I'm explaining what it was in the company. Like I mean, if you ask that separate
so you're
question,
not explaining. So you don't know. You're reading something. Give us the link then, so I can understand. Because
I can post words because it's an AI overview. It's so I guess it doesn't link to it. Like, but that's why I was just sharing the words.
What is it? Oh, AI overview. So what did you search when you said that? Because you don't even know what you're talking about. You're reading, and so for those who know, we know that I know that I don't know what you're talking about. I could tell you don't know what you're talking about. So you're reading. Is it the same thing when AOL was first available? Is it the AI overview for that? Because
you said AI overview for what?
I think you break it. You break it, so maybe it sounds like I'm breaking. I am trying to understand why you mentioned what you call it again?
Q-Link.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What does the operating system have to do with getting on? Like, you know that I could get on the internet with my Windows. You could get on with your iOS. People could get on with so what does the operating system have to do with getting on internet or AOL? So why are you mentioning Q-Link?
No, because we're talking about like AOL and quantum computer. Like how at first it was the quantum computer.
I looked it up. Maybe I'm missing something, but I looked up everything that's affiliated with Q-Link, but I don't. There's no attachment to AOL other than that Q-Link is an operating system that refers to Android operating system. That doesn't. It makes no mention.
No, that yeah. Why would it talk about current quantum link? I mean, Q-Link if it's we're talking about 80s quantum computer. That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you look it up? Yeah, like what? Remember, we're talking about AOL changed its names, right? Like how they rebranded. That's the whole thing we're talking about here, right?
Right. So are you saying that
Okay,
Q-Link
so
was
before
called AOL? AOL was called Q-Link before. Is that
yes,
what you're
that
talking
would
about?
be the
Rebranded to?
yes,
Right,
yes.
and then that's my point to you. As I look it up, there's nothing that shows where Q-Link was ever affiliated with AOL. I don't see that anywhere.
AOL, first of all, AOL did not have no operating system. I told you the operating system that existed back then. You got to understand this the beginning of people individually getting on the internet the way you could with social media. This is the first social media. Before this, you had to sign, like you took your phone and you dialed the number. And then you put it down on a modem. You ever seen the movie, what it was called? War Games? I think it's called. You ever seen that movie, War Games?
Ender's Game. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's called War Games. Remember that movie, Mr. Music?
Yeah,
War
where they
Games,
end up.
yeah, remember he had to play the game against the
Yeah,
computer.
I remember. It was in the late '80s. Yeah, I
Yes,
remember.
I think that's like early '80s. I think mid
Yeah, it
'80s.
might be. It wasn't Matthew Broderick in that movie.
Oh, I don't know the people, but
I think he was a young Matthew Broderick then, but yeah, I know exactly
they
what you're
had
talking
a
about.
modem in that. Remember, he dialed the number and he put the phone down. There's a couple of movies that had showed them computers back in the day, right? I listen, when I tell y'all how I was an adult using AOL, but my aunt, I've been on the computer since I was a little girl.
Yeah. I remember using dial-up way back in '83, just like in the military, long before it was in the civilian world. We used to take the phone and put it in these little cups, and it would
Yes.
pick up that signal.
Yes.
But
So
it would go
before
online
before they had a modem for a computer that goes inside the computer, it used to be on
on the
side.
outside, yes, on the outside, yeah. And you had to
That's right.
take the
So
phone and put it into the little phone holder, and it would connect that way.
and guess what they didn't have, KT? They didn't have operating systems.
Sure didn't.
Can you imagine a computer?
Yeah, no, for sure.
No, listen. Can you imagine a computer with no operating system? How you think you worked
Yeah.
that computer with no operating system? How did you do it?
Programming.
No, what you mean programming? There's no operating system. How did
No,
we work a
you could make
computer?
one. You could
No,
literally make
how?
one.
Dude, if you don't know, why can't you just say you don't know? Soon
Oh
as I
no,
say the
no.
answer, soon as I say the
Well,
answer, you're gonna know, but you're gonna then claim you knew. So I'm asking you.
no, I'm not
No,
worried. They ain't claiming no
listen,
Jesus.
I'm about to. If you have a computer with no OS, that means no program, right? No hard drive at all. That's why you don't have no OS. You don't have no hard drive. How are you working that computer?
Outside of control prompts, I couldn't even think how.
Okay, yes, because that. So, Mr. Music, anybody know? Before there was hard drives in computers, there was something that you slid in the computer every time you turned it on.
Yes.
What is called?
A floppy
Floppy
disk.
disk. That's right. Thank you. I am. Floppy
That's right.
disk. There was
Oh,
no hard
and
drive in computers, right? Everything was
everything
external.
with them big old floppy disk
That's
bomb. That's right, big ones, and they shrunk them down a little bit, but they used to
that's
be
right.
great big ones.
Great big one. And I was a kid and I was on computers back then.
Yeah, we used those in elementary school when we had computer class. Them floppy
Yep,
disks. Them
That's
gray
right.
ones with that big ass silver
that's right.
circle
Yeah,
thing
Yes,
in the middle.
absolutely. That's
Yeah,
that's right.
exactly what it was.
You know why we had
That was the
those?
system.
That's
because
right,
that's what
because
had the
there was no
information on
hard
it.
drive.
I was
There was
about to
no
say
hard.
isn't that what gave you the operating system?
No, what?
Isn't that what like gave you the operating system?
No, I'm telling you that an operating system is something that's in that
It's
holds all the
compatible to use
information is
by
stored.
everybody, by
Yeah.
everyone.
No, I'm
So
saying like what was the floppy? Like how would you work the
the
floppy then?
floppy had some programming on it, but yeah, it had some programming on it. You turn the computer on, and then you had a prompt. Everything you did was on that disk.
And right, and you had to either you had a what do you call it, one of those big books that you had to go through and literally look for the code and type it in, and that would
That's right.
connect you onto the next thing. But you always
Isn't that
had the
giving you an
floppy disk.
operating system?
No, that's not an operating system.
No. No, the operating system is automatic. All you have to do is turn it on, and it starts chiming up when you turn your computer on, and all those little icons that pop up, that's your actually operating system. It's the computer talking to, so you can randomly access all that memory, sir. When a floppy disk, you didn't have random access memory like you do now.
That's right. You had no memory. Everything you did, you either had to get it off of that floppy, and when you wanted to save something, you had to save it to
Save it
a
on that
floppy.
floppy, right? Exactly.
So there
Right.
is no operating system. When they
Right.
came up with operating systems, that's when you no longer had to use the
Floppy
floppy to
disk.
start the
Right.
computer. But you still use the floppy to save your things because back then memory and things like that wasn't large. So
Right.
then you were storing things only, but the operating system turned it on, set up your screen.
Right. And before, when you first used to turn the computer on, it would only be a blank screen, and you see that C prompt that was flashing. That's all you saw.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
it.
like what C double dot slash
Yep,
slash or something.
exactly. And that's all you saw until you put until you put the floppy disk in. We called
And
them
then you
green
had to do
machines.
A. If it was
Yeah,
in the top one, it was
yeah,
A with the
absolutely.
colon, or B if you had a second one.
Right.
That's how they did it.
So the personal computers just made all that easier. That's why they started the operating system able to random access and store memory at it easier. So it's easier for a whole bunch of people to access at one time. That's what you're talking about. But I don't think Q-Link had anything to do with AOL. To get back to that, no, I think you're talking about an operating system that's kind of two different scenarios here.
And that was the same thing for the first tablets. Because when I bought my son the learning tablets, it each had its own little disc that you had to put
Have some
in.
floppy disk in, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never seen. Oh, you talking about the laptop? Or you talking about
Yeah,
tablet?
yeah. Look, well, yeah, like a little laptop for kids. When the learning thing, you had to each educational thing had its own disc, and you had
Its
to put
own
it
disk,
in.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
For that segment or whatever. Without the disc, it wouldn't be nothing on there.
Right.
That's right. So back then, that's how the computers were. So that's why I understand, like, he could read some things, but we were there, like, literally sitting there.
Right.
And it was fun trying to figure it out back then. I know it sounds hard now and difficult because now we just have to turn the computers on, or the phones.
Yeah, everything is easy.
Right. It was challenging back there to be able to sit for 4 or 5 hours, type in a string, and all you got was a game of tic-tac-toe. But you did it right.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah, or tic-tac-toe or hangman or something like that. But you literally had to type in 4 or 5 pages of code.
And the little centipede game too.
Listen. Now I will say this. I agree with a lot of what y'all saying, and I think I see what it is. But like, y'all would be lying if y'all saying without even the operating system. Like, some of this is we are agreeing in alignment some ways, and then for some reason y'all be like, but you wasn't there, so you wasn't right, and then y'all try to kind of make it. Because first of all, you can look up. Listen, y'all can look up when did quantum computers release Q-Link. That's the first thing you can do real easily. It's in '85 for Commodore computers.
I do not want to mute you. Nobody is questioning quantum link or whatever you're talking about. We asked you what that got to do with AOL, and then I'm
because the 90s version was Q-Link. I mean, the 80s version was Q-Link.
What version of what?
Like how you saying if you got on AOL in the 80s, it was still Q-Link.
No,
because yes, it did. It was on. It came from.
I don't want to mute you. And you know what's weird? You could tell he didn't know what we were just talking about. If we are telling you you didn't have to have an OS, then that means Q-Link is out. But that doesn't mean that somebody didn't have Q-Link. That's why I keep asking you, what does it have to do with AOL? I don't even know what Q-Link is.
Well, AOL didn't come to the rebrand.
Okay, was Q-Link was it founded in 2011? Is that the Q-Link that you're referring to?
No, quantum computers. You can. I'm gonna say it one last time. Look up when did quantum computers release Q-Link? '85 for the Commodore computers, and later for the Apple. It was an Apple PC and a Link PC.
Wait, what?
So when they say
what year did you say the Commodore computer had an OS?
85. Q-Link.
Okay, y'all. I think I know what you're talking about, but he don't know what he's talking about. So Commodore, spell Commodore.
I typed in exactly what he said, Bomb. He
yeah,
said
but
quantum computers. Am I correct? KT?
Q-Link wasn't the reason why AOL. Q-Link didn't help you get online.
No.
Right.
No, in the 80s
was a processing service for their format for the computer. The computer itself.
Yes, just like MS-DOS, right?
No, wait. What? Say it again for me, because I couldn't hear him. That's why I'm stopping you, KT. I didn't hear what I am said.
What I was saying was QLink was a processing program for the computer itself. It did not. It wasn't no link for you to get online through AOL.
No, yeah, it was like at the end of the 85 is when they released it. 89 when they first put out when they said like they had their first online services. It was released through QLink on the Commodore and the Apple computers and it was like Link PC.
Y'all found it. Let me show y'all what he's talking. And this is crazy.
Right.
Let me share this. He don't go ahead, Mr. Music.
What I think you're talking about, I had to go back to what you're talking about, quantum computers, and the closest thing I could come to it, what you're talking about, from 1968, 1970, all the way to 1980, the quantum computer is born, but they use the word conceptually by it. This period marks the first formal discussion of computers that use quantum mechanics in this process information in 1981, 1985. But again, nothing
The
here.
company, brother.
I typed in the company also.
I found it, and
That's not it. You pulling up AT&T from the 80s. I said 85 was when they released it.
But I know, but this is what it is. It is.
You literally released. Google QLink in 1980. Why would it pull up the 85 thing from Quantum Computer Services?
Lord, y'all, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, you are an idiot, right? Would it be better if I put in 80s?
You could literally just put the exact thing that should be there, like Quantum Computer Services, 1985 QLink.
But this didn't say in 1980. What the fuck does that say?
Go above where you Googled it.
Listen, dude. It
and
don't
it
matter.
Does say understand in the 1980s.
Can you can't read? This is bad. So what does this say? To what? To understand what? QLink in what?
The 1980s.
19 what?
80s.
80s. And I'm afraid that if you don't know that 85 is in the what?
80s. But
so
wait a minute. So 1980.
No, it don't matter. I didn't.
It does. Now it's going to look for a product beyond where we specifically should be looking.
What are you talking about? This is the information. It says the fucking 80s. And it
that's not. If we're starting in the 80s, because it hasn't been there for I'm talking about hasn't been there for the full 80s, right?
Dude, oh my God. So are you saying it's not telecommunications initiated? Are you saying it's not the data transmission? Because that's what you were saying, right?
By AT&T, no.
No, listen. Is it the data transmission or not?
No, it's an operating system. Which it is data transmission. But we're not talking about the AT&T because you're talking about that literally says right there. You saying I can't read? I literally just read where it's talking about the AT&T QLink, so we know that's not the AOL one or the quantum computer one.
Yes, because I don't.
QLink was a processor inside.
Hey, look, it's saying right there it's saying right here on her first line. Hold up. QLink was a pioneer online service launched in 1985. And what it say right here? Hold up, down there. QLink was primarily available on the Commodore 64 and 128 computers, and then it goes into the later rebrand to the AOL. So again, y'all making it out that like I'm just tripping here or something. I'm not saying nobody right or wrong or something, but Jesus, point out what it was.
Read, and it's terrible. And listen, I would understand if you was at least receptive to the information. So I am going to ask you, okay? Remember. So now we're gonna get to where you say, because I'm good with that. Let's say you right. Quantum link, right? And you mentioned AOL, right? Okay, but what does that say right there? What I said, it says what? It was Pioneer Online Service launch when?
1985.
Okay, and then it says provided uses access to what?
Bulletin boards.
Did I ever mention BBS boards? Anybody?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Who else mentioned BBS boards up here? A few people.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think. Hold on, what is brother's name?
Music. I think I
Yeah,
am.
music.
Yeah.
I know music
So
did for sure though.
so you keep giving us information that proves us right, and you still haven't proved you right though. Right? So remember, the service featured email, chat rooms, and file sharing capabilities. What do
Yeah,
you
with
think
Q
they talk?
Link.
Yes,
So
listen.
I don't know how I ain't proved myself.
But
I mean,
you
that's what I'm saying.
no
You said I admitted where you was right, but you can't admit where I was saying something that was right. See, that would be where we having a concession,
no,
right?
baby. Listen, we was never talking about Q Link. We was always talking about AOL, right?
Yeah.
So why are you? And that's why we kept asking you, why are you talking about Link?
Because you see, it's Q Link that provided those bulletin boards, right? It wasn't AOL because it didn't rebrand it
No,
to AOL, and even that internet portion they
no.
did.
Listen, you can't fucking read. It's so
Mm.
bad. Because where does it say that Q Link provides BBS boards? Go ahead and show me.
Oh, Q-Link was a provider pioneering online services launched in 1985. The very next bulletin, it provided users with access to bulletin board systems in online communities.
So show me where
So the it would be Q-Link, right?
No, yeah, but show me where it says that that it provided BBS boards. Show me that.
It said bulletin board systems right there. What are you talking about? Are we reading the same line?
Listen, I want you to read it again, and I want you to tell me where it says that Quantum Link provided bulletin boards. Go ahead.
It provided users
Continue on.
with access to bulletin board systems in online communities.
So does it say that it provided bulletin boards?
Yes.
Y'all see it firsthand that he cannot read. Now I'm gonna ask you what a few words mean to you so we can clear it up. And I'm gonna go slow, right? What does the word access mean?
Access to bulletin board systems.
Yes. So does access mean that they providing the BBS boards, or they providing you access? They're giving you the way to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, they're providing you a way to get there.
Okay, so that means they didn't
Or either
provide
what's
the
already priorly established. I mean, either
Okay,
or.
so that means they not providing the BBS boards. That means they providing you the way to get there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that they provide the boards.
Oh no, I never said that. I'm literally just
What?
reading what was there. I
just
literally just read what was there. If you, I
No.
don't know if you that like you were
Okay,
asking that
listen, I don't
question to
want to
get me
mute
to
you
catch it.
because you just a fucking liar over and over again. You just kept saying provides BBS boards. I said, are you sure? Like, is it providing the BBS boards?
No, provided users with. I just read what was on the line, Bob.
Listen, but you don't know how to read because you didn't understand what it said. Is what my point is. It doesn't say that it provides BBS boards. It says it provides access to BBS boards.
Yeah,
You know
that
how I can.
I literally repeated that. I'm not saying that they provided the board. I'm saying they provided the access to the board. Like I read that and said that's what they
Do you
provided.
want
That's
me
what it
to
said that they said.
rewind? Listen, I know what you're saying now. Did anybody else up here? Did he say that Quantum Leaks literally provided BBS boards? Didn't he say that?
Yep.
And why do you think I kept asking you, are you sure? He like, yeah, it's right there. Bulletin. The second bulletin said.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to deny it. I even pointed it out earlier. I guess that was why you were kept asking the question because you were trying to like catch me and some shit. But all I was saying was from the beginning, the only thing because I never made that assessment before or prior or after. I just read what's on the line, right? And I said like what's on the line. It provided access to users. So yeah, I'm not saying that they created those. That was never a part of the argument. I don't even know how it gets there. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, because
so they insinuate with that with the question was kind of like veering off.
Oh, wait a minute, KT. That was your argument.
What?
Huh?
What?
Your argument was that about Q-Link. That's why we went and showed you where Q-Link
was the operating system.
Yes,
but it's not.
But it's not.
It literally was.
Look, now he's talking about it literally was. I remember before I got here, and you said, no, put in 85. I was about to tell you what it is. So, but you think, you reading this, you think you know what this means. But something that provides you to a BBS board is where your data gonna go, right? Because you don't know what BBS board is. That's why you thought you know what you're talking about. But me and Mr. Music told you what a BBS board was. It was just a page with blue links. Let's see if we could find an example of a BBS board on YouTube. Let's see. So you can have a, I'm quite sure they may have, let's see.
It would be like going to a website where there's nothing but links on it, like nothing but strings.
Nothing but strings. But I don't think he can, because if I didn't ever see it, I wouldn't know what it is. Look, fix BBS board system. Let's see if this is 94. Let's go look. Wait, they do talking. Let's see. Look what them computers look like back then. Look at that. Let's see. You end up on a page with a link, and then this is a 94, by the way. Let's see if they got something that where I could show you. Now we gotta go to, let's find another one. Internet First Communion.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because
during the 80s and 90s, there was this mysterious and confusing masses from this corporate super system and onto the World Wide Web.
Look at it. They don't have a hard drive. You see them, this is the big floppy, and this is the small floppy. Big floppy, small floppy. See this thing over here, though? On the side right here? What you think that is, KT?
The mouse.
A mouse?
Hmm?
Okay, let's see if that's the mouse.
Is that where you put the floppy disk into?
No, this is where you put the floppy. This is where you put the diskette.
Yeah, the thin one.
Yeah, but now in today's society, this is obsolete. They don't even consider that no more. They call this the floppy, the small one now, where it used to be called a diskette. So they, technology. I don't remember the reason. I don't know if this is a mouse because I don't remember having no mouse because Windows didn't exist yet. But they say, what year they say this is?
I put a link in the back chat. That might help you a little bit.
Oh, okay. You got a better one? Okay. Let's see. I'll get there. Boom, boom. Okay, Mr. Music.
And I ain't gonna lie, moving a little bit forward too, because I don't. Like, correct me if I'm wrong though. Operating systems did come on floppy. Like even like DOS did come on a floppy disk.
Listen, you keep talking about operating systems and you talking about disk. Is that how your operating system works? Do you know what an operating system is? You see, and this is the thing.
Like I'm saying, didn't they have? I'm just asking a question.
But you're not. You trying to, like you said, you're gonna push it because you're trying to prove us wrong instead of you just learning. If you're asking legitly, is an operating system on a disk? Operating system on a disk. I still have operating system on a disk. And you know how many disks it is? I could show it to you. 6 fucking.
It's about 6 of them.
So
it's about 6 of them. Yes.
Yes. So can the operate you using AI? It's not gonna help, baby. You got to know what you're looking for using AI. Can operating system be on a disk? Yes. How many disks will it take to put an
Like
operating
I
system
don't
on a
even have to
disk?
look. Most of this, y'all, you're sadly mistaken if you think most of this I really like Google. I tell you when I Google shit, like when you're
Well,
like, well, that what did give some
is
more
this a
relevance
video?
to it?
Is this a video? What this
Okay,
is?
so if
Oh,
you
this is
didn't Google it or look it up, then where do you get the information from if you're only 33, 34 when the stuff was out before you was born? Or when you was a
I
little
mean,
kid?
like, 'cause prior to life, like I've literally looked this up. Even as a kid with the internet, this is the first things you can do. You can now
but that's
look
the
Okay,
up a
well you
point.
bunch of
were, you
stuff that
looked
wasn't
you
even there
looked
when
it
you were
up.
there before
Right,
there.
but that's the point, KT. We're telling you we were there. We're telling you exactly this is what we
No,
did
but
back
saying
in.
because you were there doesn't like again, y'all. Because all everything we didn't got
Wait,
to
sir. But I didn't
y'all.
cut
It
you off.
seemed y'all
Wait a
got
minute.
this.
Hold,
Go
hear me
ahead.
out. But okay, what you're trying to say is because we were there that you're right. So that negates us being there. Does that make
No,
sense?
no, 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 no. I don't want you to mistake that at all. I ain't even pointing out none of that. Like that's what I'm saying. I feel like y'all feel like because y'all were there, y'all saying that I have to accept everything y'all saying is correct. And
No,
I'm not
no,
even
no. But
disagreeing, right?
what we're
Now listen,
saying
listen.
is
I'm not
Are
disagreeing. That's what I
no,
need to
you
say
are
before anything.
disagreeing.
I'm not
Stop
at
acting like
all.
you're not.
It's just
Okay,
where
listen,
I say
listen. You
something
just
and then
gotta
y'all come
calm
in.
down. Yes, because you are saying something that is wrong, and every time I prove you wrong, you then say, "Oh, I didn't
you
say
move
that,"
the
and
goalpost
all
to
you
somewhere
keep
else.
doing that.
So we
Right.
didn't just show that Q Link came out in '85 and it's what the first
Why
internet that
do
AOL provided. It was Q
no?
Link.
Listen,
It
you are
just showed
lying.
that.
No,
You see
it
I'm
what
not
didn't.
lying.
you see what Bomb has on the screen right there. You see that blue thing right there. This is what
Hmm.
every time we turned our computer and we wanted to like I was connected to the thing in Mountain View. So every time I wanted to use that Mountain View BBS, I literally had to type in Mountain View. You see what it's asking right there?
Yeah,
It's literally asking me for the name of the bulletin board. So there were several, but I primarily used the one that came directly out of Mountain View.
not for
Now
sure. It's more node based.
hello, wait a minute.
Well,
So you
they had like a what do you call it? What do you call it? What's the big thing about the what do you
what do
call
you
it that?
ask?
Yeah, they had the Linux system and all that. They had these big old servers in their house or in their
Hmm.
garage or what like that.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Well,
I said,
no,
like more
usually the
notice.
BBS usually the BBS boards will be like either individuals, not rarely, but it would be libraries.
Right,
Usually it wasn't much you could find. It would be just words. There was no pictures,
right. There was
no
no pictures or
images,
nothing. It was just words. Right. It
words.
was just information in strings. You click on it and you would type in an answer to it and that would create another string and another string would be created from that. But it
And here go,
mostly,
look, this is how the address would be, um, which is probably in. And let me tell you what your Q link is. Mr. See this right here, right there? See Telnet? Telnet was one Q link.
and that's how
So
you would connect. Right.
they are not programming like you claim. They are data transfer. That is the modem,
That's
how
it.
you
That's right.
call in. And that's
That's
what
it.
that thing said. And you told me, don't use that Bob Baker. You got it in 1980s. And I was like, it doesn't matter. This is what it is. Oh no.
That's
Right.
not. They weren't talking about AT. At
KT
no point in time were we talking about AT&T data transfer, y'all.
Listen,
every
because
bulletin board had a different
AT&T,
name to it. Every
that's right.
bulletin board had a different name. So none of them were the same. Some of them were compatible. There's some of the software that you had you couldn't connect to a particular bulletin board, and there's some that you could.
We had to type some of this shit in like
Yeah, you
this
had to type it in. Yes.
yourself.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're trying to discredit for people who was there actually doing this.
Look all this stuff. Look at that. This is when you get to the BBS board, and if you wanted to do different things, you hit all this stuff. You have to read all this to
Right.
figure out what you have to do.
Right. It wasn't easy. It wasn't none of that was easy. You literally had to know what you were doing. Well, now it's all you got to do is turn your computer on and it does it all for you.
Which means there's no what? There's no OS. Okay, and I can assure you that and you don't like to listen, and you don't know how to read, and that's why you don't like to listen, right? Because
Mm.
when when it said the 80s, what Q-Link was, You didn't let me get there, but you like, no, you gotta be 85. 85 is in the 80s. And it said that it was data. It was where they transferred data. Did you know that? Wait, I need you to listen. Did you know when you transfer data, like on your phone, you might be using AT&T, but I might be using T-Mobile and somebody, but everybody, all these, so when it say AT&T, they're just talking about who was going through Q-Link. That's what
What
it
node
says.
base you're tapping to? When it said AT&T, it was not talking about because
I want to say
Commodore.
this
Listen,
that what you're trying to say is just a precursor to an internet service provider, sir. Q-Link.
Yeah, he about to say what Commodore did what Commodore did. Did you have a Commodore? Because I did. So
Yeah,
tell me
no, I
what
did not.
Commodore
you
did.
couldn't
Okay,
connect to the internet on a Commodore computer.
unless you purchased the modem.
Right.
But
That
I
was the
don't
only
know
way.
about
Right. That
yeah, I
came
don't know.
completely
It
separate.
depends on what Commodore.
I think that I mean the first ones that came out, it was just those floppy disks that was with it. You put the little floppy disk in there, and then the little C prompt pops up, and you type in and whatever's on that floppy disk. You had to know what was on it.
Best.
Yeah, but
And let's
that
kind of
thing on the
move from there,
side,
right?
was the modem.
Right.
I think he claimed that it was a mouse, but I think when I would have
No, that
played
was a
it, you
modem
saw
because you could hear
that was a
it
modem.
churning. Right. You could hear it churning.
Yeah, so the
Well,
modem. See
I
this.
ain't claiming it
Wait,
was
so wait,
I
listen.
just said
So listen. This is what it said. He wouldn't let me read it, y'all. He said it says Q-Link was a pioneer online service launched in '85. It provided users with access to bulletin. Wait, no, this is not the right one, is it? It's the one he
no. You
had
need
me
to go
put.
back one more.
Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Q-Link was a pioneer telecommunications project initiated by AT&T that aimed to enhance communication capability through digital technology. The project focused on developing the network of data transmission. Q-Link provided early online services, emails, and forums. And guess who was an early online service? Who was that again?
Well,
Hello?
you got mail.
That's right,
Yeah,
AOL. Ain't that something? It laid the groundwork for future internet services and connectivity. You thought it was an OS, but computers back then didn't have OSs, right? Because in '85, I don't remember no goddamn OS. We were still using
DOS.
disk,
So
flat
DOS
disk.
wasn't an operating system.
But
Is
it
that
was on
what
a
y'all
floppy.
saying?
It was on a floppy
DOS was
disk,
on
sir.
the floppy.
That's what we're
Is
trying to tell you.
okay? It's literally called DOS. Like you do understand what the
DOS.
OS
It was literally called that. DOS.
dirty operating system, right?
DOS. This
What?
Yes.
operating system. No.
No, it's not called no
Well, not the
dirty
original.
operating
The
It's
system.
original.
called
My
disk
bad. You're right.
None of
operating
them was
system.
called dirty
Right.
operating system. Why would you call
Disk.
it? I kept wondering why you kept saying dirty operating
Right.
system.
It's
No,
disk.
because
The
Bill bought
D.
it from some kids.
No, no,
That is
no,
what the D was for.
no. The
Yeah,
The
then
D.
y'all
dirty
be
operating.
like
Right.
Bill Boy.
You're right. It might have been dirty when you got it, but the D was for disk operating system. That's what DOS meant, literally. Disk operating
Okay.
system.
Operating system.
Operating system. That means until you put that floppy disk in the computer, all you had was a paperweight.
Okay, so y'all agree. Y'all, we in agreement.
Okay, but
Like it
wait a
came
minute.
on the
But
floppy.
when you call it,
So there.
what you call it today, right? An operating system. Just because that's what they called it back then, they just meant that it boots it up. But
Yeah, no,
today,
That's it.
that was the
but
operating system.
no,
Like
but I need you to understand. Today, an operating system is not the same as when it started.
okay,
That's why you
that
keep
doesn't
trying to
change its
say
operating system.
no. It absolutely
Q-Link
do.
is not an operating system, but you
No,
keep
we
trying to
talking
slide
about
that in. Is
yeah,
that what you're trying to
but
say?
Yeah,
Q-Link is
even to
not
a certain extent, Q-Link
no,
is.
but
Yeah.
Q-Link is not an
no, y'all.
operating system.
Quantum
And no,
computers, Q-Link was an operating system.
but
I'll say
that's
that.
huh?
Okay, so check this out.
It's getting late.
It is getting late, and we
Mhm.
would be having a great conversation if he would accept information and stop. It's okay
Yeah,
that you don't know
sometimes
something
it
before
No,
you
it's
listen,
start.
crazy how much
it ain't
I've agreed with y'all and I've accepted, and y'all are the ones keep saying, "No, you're just never." Listen, all I literally said was just to operate. So y'all just agreed and explained how no matter what y'all want to say, oh, it ain't that, whatever.
okay. Well,
The words are
let's get to
operating
this.
system.
It
We don't
is
say a
cute.
car. Hold
Okay,
up, we don't
You are
say a car from
lying.
1904 isn't a car no more because we have much better cars now. It's still a
No,
car.
okay.
no,
Okay,
no.
let me ask you this, KT. Let me see if I can solve it this way. If you had Q-Link and without an operating system, how would you use Q-Link?
No.
You couldn't. You have to have an operating
Yeah.
system, right? So what? So if Q-Link is an operating system, why would you need another one?
What do you mean?
Am I missing something, folks?
Yeah, because I say Q-Link's the
Like,
operating system. So what's
yeah,
the
but
other
Okay,
not.
thing
But
that
well,
you,
needs to
first you
operate?
said DOS. You said DOS. Remember?
okay.
No, I'm saying that like I was
Is
talking about how
Q-Link
because y'all said
okay?
floppies don't come with
Okay,
operating system.
No.
is Q-Link
Look
an
at him. He
operating
won't admit.
system? Would Q-Link, if you put it, whether it's operating system or it's floppy disk, would that once you turn your computer on, would you be able to operate your computer with Q-Link?
Yes.
In what capacity?
Like bulletin, like I was saying, access to the bulletin boards and stuff like that, emails, and it have it just said it. It
Oh,
gave
oh,
you access to communications. It gave you access to get in places.
okay, it gave you access to it. So if without the operating system, without DOS, why would you? If Q-Link was an operating system, why would you need DOS?
No, that's what I'm saying. Commodore didn't run DOS, did it? No, it literally ran Q-Link. That's what
This
I'm
is
saying.
so fucking crazy.
Am I
He
missing
like
something, Bob?
he just makes shit up, and then he'll claim that he was agreeing when he kept saying no. He's still saying no, but then he was claim no, I was agreeing. Y'all just keep like so.
No, I said it's many things I
Wait,
do agree with
we don't.
y'all
It
with.
don't listen, but it's okay.
Yeah,
So
just instead of
remember
arguing
when
with
I
us, just
said
go ahead and read the chat because
I
Buck is trying to tell them the same thing we telling them. Maybe if you read
yeah.
it in the chat, you'll see it that way.
Okay, so remember when I mentioned there was two DOSes? I mentioned there were two DOSes because there was one DOS. That was the first DOS, and this is gonna tell you, right? Remember when we said it was on a disk? DOS is a command line, right? Now, see your operating system, right? As we know it now, it loads up your computer, put your desktop where it go, everything gets set up the way you left it.
No,
But
no, KT,
back then it
Bob,
was just a disk, and all it did pull up was one thing, and that was your command line. It didn't set up your desktop. It didn't set up shit. All it did was it was an operating line, a command line. It all it did was say, "Hey, start up," and
that was it.
turn it on. That's it.
That was it. That was
That's
it.
why we wouldn't call it the same OS today back then. And it says
Because
it right here. DOS is a command line based operating system primarily used in the early day of personal computing. It allows users to execute commands for file management, system configuration, and program execution, right? The most well-known version of MS-DOS developed by Microsoft for IBM compatible PCs. DOS operates on a single user, single task model, meaning only one user can run one program at a time. Is that what happens today?
No.
Okay. It uses the file system structure and organize data into directories and files. That's what it does more today, but that's not what it did back then.
we told you, random access memory.
Yeah, but
Right.
it
Because
did
you
it
had
it
memory
did just say it's
sticks.
a
You didn't wait. Back then, there was no RAM in your computer. There was no sticks of memory in your computer. Because remember what we said, everything had to be operated by?
Floppy disk.
floppy disk.
But today, and it happened after, right, long time ago it changed to now you starting to have RAM and ROM, right? You had memory placed in your computers, and now you do have an operating system that operates all of that. But back then, you didn't have that.
Right. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. No offense. If sometimes feel like y'all want me to like just give y'all more praise because y'all went through it than anything, and not even.
So I
It's
don't
not
know why
about
you
whether
went.
I'm right or
Well,
wrong.
KT, let me ask you something, bro. Again, and maybe it's getting late. I don't know, but if I told you I went through a hurricane back in 1978, would you believe me? If I told you the hurricane wasn't good?
Yeah, nah, for sure.
Okay, so what's the difference? If I told you
What?
back in
That's what I'm
1989,
saying, y'all.
right? So
It's
what's the
weird to me
difference?
because I'm not disagreeing, and I'm not saying
But
you're not wrong. All I'm saying is when I say anything, and she just had it up there, but it literally said it's an operating system. And so again, it's just
Dude,
that's what I'm
if
saying.
we
I'm
didn't
pointing
win
out
the
things that are
NBA,
right, and y'all are still like,
okay.
Okay, I
I
don't know.
muted him. This is
Yeah,
so ridiculous
I don't know.
because this is what he does, right?
Man,
He
that's why they
uses
say that generation is
words.
lost. They are
Mm.
Yeah,
lost.
this is fucked up.
It's
Damn,
They
crazy.
am I
can't
missing
read.
something? I am.
Oh man.
Man.
Damn.
Look, all he care about is that it was called something, and that's what he's doing now. But if it could be named the same thing and still not be the same thing. So now he's at
MS
the
DOS is different from regular DOS. They
yes,
told him that Microsoft DOS was actually a spinoff of the old DOS system. Somebody just came along with a system that made it better,
right, and when it could handle things
handle
in the
more
computer,
information. Right? You don't have to
memory
walk.
that was
Right.
provided.
Right.
Yeah,
You,
even
if,
look, that was a time when the monitor, y'all, was mono. It was like just a couple of colors, if I'm
right.
correct.
Right.
Like
Right. Right.
that
And if you
green, that's why it was
the
that black
green,
and
that's
green,
why
right?
we call it the green machine.
It's right.
Right.
And
If you
now
was
we
in the
got,
military, you remember the green machines.
and then I remember when the colors expanded a little bit, and now we got so many colors, it's crazy.
Right. You only had a couple pixels on those early computers. You had some what yellows, red, maybe some purples, or some that off color, light color blue, but that was it. It wasn't very many colors.
And them pixels, when I showed that page you had me show, them pixels was big as hell. You saw them
Yeah,
big ass.
right. It just like seems like everything that was on the internet was kind of blurry. You really couldn't make out what it was at first glance.
But you know what's crazy though? His point is, hey, it was still called that back then. So when I say that AOL was social media back then why wouldn't you accept that? When you know, so if I tell you that I was a kid when I was on a computer, which I was, then you'll say, oh, but it was different. It's different today, like y'all was saying.
yeah,
Well,
no, you. So I agree that.
I can tell you what, KT. I remember as a kid, the first video game we got was called Pong. All it was
Yeah,
was this and that, but
and I
that
actually
was a
played
computer,
Pong.
right? That was a computer. That was really the first video game and the
Look,
first computer. But all of that was, that was social media to us back then because everybody was around it. So it's
right.
what your definition of social media is now. Of course, it's different back then to what it is now, but the concept is still the same.
You know
No,
what's
and I
crazy though?
agree from
He
the
said he
beginning
played
that
Pong. He said remember earlier he mentioned Sega Genesis, and I was like, why are we talking about Sega Genesis? Because that's what we did with it. Wasn't much I could do on there because I'm not sure if you know, like when you made a call, the call might be long distance, but just to get on the internet, if you didn't have a local BBS board,
It was a
right?
long distance call, and you
It was a
saw
I
it
mean,
long
on your
distance
phone.
call.
you showed the video in '94. Like even I'm not gonna say like I
But
think we forget until like 2002. Still, it was pretty archaic on the internet. Like even it just had a search bar now.
archaic on the internet until when? What year you say?
Like 2002 ish. Then we start getting more like organized with it. I
2002.
guess.
Where you
Yeah.
could be incorrect though. They had photos in the early 90s. I was on Yahoo way before 2000. And you know what I got on
Yeah.
Yahoo? videos and everything. How was it archaic? What was different?
Yeah,
We
like
was all
how y'all
M
talking
player.
about
We
the
was talking
how.
just like we talking now, right now. We was
All
doing that
right, so
then.
what y'all doing is weird because what y'all just saying was how easy it is in comparison now, and now y'all like, well, nah, it was the same. And
Oh
y'all were
no,
just
no, no, no,
explaining
no.
how it
Don't
wasn't.
get it
It was more
confused. We
difficult.
was talking about computers. We talked about BBS book.
Hmm.
Remember the early on when y'all was making it seem like the internet is so different. What I am
Hmm.
telling you, right, is that I was on the internet. You the one who said 2002. My children was on the internet in 2002.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
they wasn't doing
Yeah.
much because they were still young. But
Hmm.
I had the Yahoo. Yahoo was up. M Player had come and gone. Hell Talk is where we was. We
In
was talking just like
comparison to what we have today, it was really archaic. Can we not
well, it
admit that?
wasn't, but it wasn't though. You know what you gonna find out is that shit hasn't changed in 20 years. Now if you go farther back than that, if we go back into the 80s and shit, you're right. But in 20 years, nothing. Name one thing that changed in 20 years that they invented in
Yeah,
20
just the ease.
years.
I'm not even
Name
saying like
something,
the
anything,
inventions have
anything,
changed. Like,
anything technology in the
wow.
computer world network, name it if it changed in 20 years. We'll even go 25 years. How about that? Name anything. Not none of
I'm
its
not even.
values
I'm
changed, none of its connections changed, nothing changed.
no the access.
No, the access hasn't changed.
It's real simple. It's the
Right, right.
access. Yeah.
What do you
What
mean?
it's not, right. Maybe some of the equipment of how you use the internet has changed, but the overall, you still access the internet the same way as you did
No.
20 years ago. When they
Yeah, but
stopped
I
y'all
get
using,
on
listen.
when they
I
Y'all
get
stopped
on
coming
using,
up.
fire.
Are y'all
sir.
saying everyone was on the internet and had even a computer in their house? You're a lie. If we
Well,
talking
no,
about Pong,
maybe
everybody had an Atari.
no,
Fuck
no,
no,
no.
because that shit was like seven hundred dollars.
I would venture to say
This
in
nigga,
the 2000s, just
wait a
about
minute.
everybody had a computer in their house, sir.
Wait, but this dumb, because he said access. I didn't know he mean people having access. That's not the same as access. To me, access means the way you access the internet. See, and that's what happens when you can't read, though, right? That's why I didn't understand what you mean by access. Because high high speed internet been out for over 20 years. So that's why I thought you meant like
Bomb.
access
I
that way.
literally said people having access.
No, you didn't say that until later. Listen, you said access. You just used the word access. And then I said not access, not it hasn't changed. And then you said, no, I literally the way that people get on
Right.
that wasn't
Fiber
the way that
optics,
people get
right.
things in
Fiber
their
optics
home.
been
You
around
said
for at
that
least 20
earlier.
years, sir. Fiber optics been around for at least 20
People
years.
having access to it.
Huh?
Okay, well people
Maybe
but
maybe
my
in rural
kids,
The
areas.
affordability of it, how you just said, you could have got a phone in a certain period for a penny because they was
yeah,
getting it out in access, and that's all I'm pointing out.
because they were
Like
doing
even
what?
from the beginning, this whole
Wait,
thing,
you gotta slow down. They were doing what? Because
they
you
were
didn't
trying to get
remember.
people.
Wait, no, you don't know what you're talking about. This is crazy because before you was like not many people had it because phones was expensive. I told you phones was a
When
piece.
y'all were coming up, like even
Listen,
when
I
y'all
was
talking about y'all
grown.
first was having these interactions, exactly.
Listen, I can
Everybody wasn't on the
listen,
internet when y'all.
listen. If I gave you my cell phone number and you go look it up, how many years you think I've had my cell phone? I can tell you I had it before my children were born, and my
Since
oldest is
2001.
32. Oh no, I had my cell phone before 2001. In
Oh,
fact,
oh yeah.
people saw me. In fact, when I was having a cell phone issue like 3 years ago, and I pulled up my bill, and then when I get on the phone, then people say, "Thank you for having an account with us for over 30 years," and that was several years ago.
Mm.
Now
Yeah.
you do the
Yeah,
math.
you had the
Uh,
cell phones back in 98, 99, 2000 when
Mhm.
you bought the cell phone and you bought the card and you add the
Most people
minutes on
had
it.
cell phones in '99. That's what y'all
No,
saying.
most people got their
I
cell
didn't.
phones when the towers got hit, and that's when because I used to
Hmm.
sell cell phone. That's when
All
everybody
right.
started getting cell phones.
Boom. Thank y'all.
That's
Now,
that's when it
this is what
boomed.
Brownie was
That's
talking about from the beginning. And this
No,
is
that's
all we
not
were
what she was
saying. That's
talking about.
that's the
Y'all started
generation that
changing
we
it.
grew up
Y'all kept
in. We
no,
just
listen. Y'all kept changing it because at first we was talking about the internet, and then y'all started talking about cell phones. But remember, you said that y'all was the only generation or first generation who grew up with computers, and me and Mr. Music just proved to you that even we grew up with computers and the internet. So when I was saying, hey, y'all wrong, I understand things are different. But remember, just because it's different don't mean that it didn't happen. And back then, by the way, it was brand new. It wasn't like it was old, it was new. So it was great and new. Today is great and new and better than it was back then. So
I
how are
don't think
y'all
it's
the
better. I
first
think it's
generation?
easy.
It is better. What are you talking about? But what do you
I
know?
don't
You
know about
wasn't
that.
then.
But
I
but
know
but
you
I'll
don't
say
know. You listen, and this is what listen. Don't like I'm so nice to you, KT, but this nigga just said, I don't know about that. How would you know if you wasn't there? That's what I don't understand. It's like you just want to fight. Like it's so if somebody who was there and actively proving that they did it, they used it, they da da da, and they say it's better today than you. I don't know about that. And then you're gonna say, no, Bob, I was agreeing with you, but you just said nah.
no. I'm saying I was born in the era. Like I said, I was there in 2002. Now we can't deny this.
I was what you mean you was
Like
there in 2002? I was too.
no, so I'm
What is
saying
you
like
talking
even when I'm
about?
pointing, all right, then why every time I talk you just like come on,
Dude,
man.
it's because it's not
Y'all
because
be getting
you
so upset and it be crazy. And that's
no,
why I be
because
sometimes just showing like some other shit.
you want me to
Like some
replay
built up
this
hate about it.
conversation when you was making up shit, and it's okay if you don't know
I made
anything,
up
but instead of
nothing. I didn't
no,
make
you
up a
you
single thing,
literally did.
bro.
You didn't know what you were saying. Listen,
Q Link
just
is
because
literally what the predecessor was, the first internet access
y'all
thing. Point
yes,
for
wait a
AOL.
minute, y'all hearing? Because remember, at first it was called quantum something. Then it was called
That's
AOL,
the
the company.
company
No,
name.
yes, but I'm telling you that Q Link, right? We looked it up. You are the one confusing them to be the same. But first you say, no, it's the OS. Well, wait a minute. Computers didn't come with OSs, right? I already proved that. We proved that to you. Now they like, what is it? Q-Link is, what is Q-Link right now at this point with you?
It's a wireless service. That's it.
Because he's everywhere.
Q-Link
What
is
is
like
it?
you get the Q-Link phone with the Obama phone, don't you?
Y'all saw how he mixed it up. First it was AOL. Then it was it was
This is
at
you.
first it was the OS. Boom, and
Nah,
now he's like
KT, this is you, brother. This is
this
all
is
you, my man. This is all you.
So I said people was
No,
on
no,
AOL in the 80s.
no. There's a couple. No, nobody said nothing about the '80s. No, no, no,
She
no,
said
no.
she got on AOL in 89.
you just
All I
asked it.
pointed out was Q Link was what it was in the 80s.
Y'all hear this? So he just said, so he said, did I say people was on AOL in the online in the 80s? And Mr. Music said, no, you're not saying, and then you said, she said it. Why you just asked did you say it, and he said no. And then you said she said it.
I
So
thought I
why
was
is he
hearing something different. I'm listening. I'm about to go to bed. KT, I'm glad I don't drink.
listen, if this
I don't
sounds
need
like
you
he goes
shit.
drunk, he must be hiding in a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Because
I'm
listen,
really not.
listen, bro, and all with all due respect, but it seems to me the idea of being wrong is something that really bothers you.
But y'all the only
No, but
ones that keep
listen,
saying
no, no,
somebody's right. Y'all
listen.
have yet to say where y'all was wrong. I've said a couple
No, I'm
times
not.
where I
We're
was
not. We're
wrong.
not saying. We're not saying that we're right or
I've
wrong
come
about
to the
anything.
concessions. The weird thing is where y'all are reading I'm right. Y'all are
Right.
still saying that ain't right.
Right. And I
And you are
think you're
wrong.
trying to turn this into a generational thing instead of a right and wrong thing.
No, that's
Just
what
because.
y'all have done. Y'all saying
No,
we
you're
walk
doing
7 inches
that.
in the
No,
7 feet in
sir.
snow.
You're
Y'all
doing
gotta
that.
respect us more.
You're
That's what
trying
you've
to
done.
wait a
Like
minute.
that.
Right. You're trying to
Yeah,
discredit the fact
y'all
that.
literally went to the where did I once or anyone ever
We
try to?
had to because you didn't take any other answer that we gave you, so we had to go back to time to tell you, sir, we was there. We did these things. We don't need to go to the Google to pull it up. We was there. We was there in 89. We was
89,
there.
91, 92. I'm
Right. We
still
was
here today.
there.
And what's weird is that we was there when he wasn't, and we here when he was. And
All right,
it
so
sounds like he's
just quick
jealous. It
before you
sounds like
go.
he's mad because he think we are telling him he need to respect us because we were there. But
Right.
no, what
That's what
we're
the
saying
problem
is
is. You
that
can't
you
get
should
past that.
trust us.
Right.
But I know if a white person, if
So
Imperial sat up there and
AOL was
told
there in the
you,
80s.
if yes, in 89, yes, and we already went through this. We're not going in circles. We already
Didn't you
proved it.
read that? Didn't we read that earlier?
Yes, he know he
Okay,
read
we
it
read
himself
that. So why was that even a question, KT? We read that.
because
We
he
read
can't
they
read.
launched their first internet service.
Okay,
The
in
first
1980
internet service
and
came through
19
Q-Link.
and not no, you didn't say Q-Link. You said was AOL around at 89. We answered you yes. Didn't we
Y'all
read that?
listen.
Stop talking
For
about Q-Link. You asked
for
about
those of
AOL.
you, for those of you who just got here, the only person mentioned Q-Link is him. We was talking
You.
about AOL. We brought up Q-Link, and then he'll mix it up and say, "Oh, y'all, I was right
We
about
can
Q-Link." And
literally
we're like,
Google when was
listen,
A.
it don't fucking matter what you're talking about, because now you're about to go back AOL, and
How
then you're
can
gonna
you
mention
say you were
Q-Link again.
there?
But anyway, what you got to
AOL
say?
didn't exist at the time. How can you go there?
Go ahead. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Say it again.
If Aunt Jemima changed the name of her brand, would it still not be Aunt Jemima Pancake Mix?
Yeah,
Okay, so just because AOL or Q-Link changed its name, is it not still one and the same company, just ran by some
yeah,
different folks? So
But
what are you
he
yeah.
talking?
lying because it don't even say that. It don't say that
Right,
AOL
it
changed
doesn't
its
say
name to
that. Right,
Q-Link.
right.
They
It
are not
doesn't
the
say that.
same thing.
Right, but
No,
that's what.
it said AOL had a different name, right?
But you try, KT.
No,
Quantum
what?
computer,
Good
something,
God
correct?
Almighty. Okay, Bomb. Thank you
Y'all,
very much. It's been a
You know what I'm
thank
pleasure
you.
saying?
being
Y'all
up here
got
with you.
it's like
Thank
I
you, Mr.
cannot
Williamson.
do this
We
no
don't know
more.
what.
My pops told me never engage in idle chatter, and this is what this is turning into. KT, go look up what idle chatter is, sir.
It was
I
a good
understand it.
conversation, but he just don't know how to conversate. And for
Right.
some reason, it's okay to be wrong. Like if
There's nothing
I'm
wrong with
listening to
being
every
wrong,
word he
sir.
say, in case you know what I mean, in case he say something and I learned something, but
Right.
we
Being
learned that he can't read,
right.
right? And then even when that happened, because I kept giving him a chance, I didn't say, "Hey, you're stupid," and just I was like, read it again." And you know what he never did? He never said, "Oh, I was wrong about that." He just said, "Literally read."
No, I didn't. I literally even said that. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. I
KT.
don't know what y'all want.
One
I
part
said it in that.
one part of
Then
the
I said,
thing.
You
One part
did
of the thing
not.
before I go, bro. Being wrong is instantly a chance of growth. Okay, if you're wrong about something, that's a chance to grow from being wrong to being right about something. Look at it that way. It's an instant growth spurt.
that's for sure. That's how I always look at it.
And
That's
nothing
what I'm
wrong with
saying.
that.
Y'all,
But KT,
it's
you're
weird.
lying. You never ever
So I,
said you
bomb, I
wrong. You
didn't say,
literally said, no, you kept saying, "That's what I said. I read it. That's what I said." And we were like, "No, you was actually saying," I said, and that's why I kept questioning you. You never said, you just kept saying,
I
"But
hate
that's
this.
what I read, but that's what I read." I'm like, I know what you read, but you didn't comprehend it correctly.
It's
That's
a
why
big
you
difference.
thought that's
Didn't,
why you thought the Q
may
link.
I ask, may I
That's
ask,
why you
didn't
thought
know?
the Q. That is why you thought Q link they provided BBS boards. You said that. And I said, no. You said, yeah, it literally says it, Bomb. It says QD. This how
Listen,
you got to
I
prepare
haven't
for
been
it.
right about a single thing tonight.
No, we
I've
didn't
been
say
wrong
that.
No,
about
we didn't say
everything.
that.
We
We
didn't say
never
Listen,
that.
said that
listen,
you was.
listen, listen,
No,
listen,
we didn't
listen,
say
Oh,
listen,
that.
Lord.
listen. Hear me.
My
Listen,
God.
now you're being facetious. We
Yeah,
never
my
said that
God.
you wasn't right about
Right,
anything.
right,
We having a
right,
conversation, and
right.
when
We
you
didn't say
say
you was
something,
right. We didn't say you were wrong about anything, but we did. We point out some
about
errors
anything.
in your factual remembrance. That's what we did. There's nothing wrong with that,
Yeah.
bro.
No, yeah. I said you was wrong about the things you was wrong about, and the things you was right about, we just kept it pushing.
Right. We kept moving on. Why would we need to have a whole conversation about what everybody's right about? That ain't a conversation. That's called an agreement.
Right. And then so I do want you to know though, when y'all come up and make it seem like y'all the first generation to have access to the internet since you was kids. And now then you switch it to where on a small scale. So but if I personally and Mr. Music personally was on the internet since we were kids, I had access to a computer since we were children, then why would 2 generations later y'all be the first? That don't even make sense. So when I even didn't even go to myself, I said, well, I
Because
won't
you
even go to myself. I'll go to my sister, who I said was a millennial like you, except she's an older millennial. Now, if I had the internet since I was a kid, I'm talking about in my early teens, right? Wouldn't my sister, who's like 12, 13 years younger than me, that means she had the internet all her life. Yeah, but just not at the level it is today, which we can agree to that.
hold up. You was born in. Where was you born?
I was born in 69, and I have a little sister who is 12, 13 years younger than me. I told y'all that she was in her early 40s. I said that. And I said my little sister been on the internet since she was a little girl. She grew up with the internet.
And that's the point we were trying to say to you, KT.
Yeah.
You was trying to take away from the fact that there was actual people there that saw the progress of the internet from its infancy to
No,
where it started
I'm
up
not.
at bulletin. Wait a minute, sir. I didn't cut you off. From the infancy of bulletin boards to where we're at now. You try to discredit that by saying AOL was this and AOL was that. We wasn't disagree with you about the origins of it. What we're trying to say is you was a little bit off in your timing of what you try to say. The chicken came before
That
the egg.
And y'all was
that's what I'm
crazy. But
saying. That's
look,
what y'all.
you keep
Can I say
listen.
this
This is
real
the
quick?
point. This is the point.
This
Wait a
what
minute.
y'all done made it,
Wait,
and I
you
ain't never
keep
even make
claiming.
it about this. Remember, this
No,
started because
you
she said we was too young to even get on
no,
AOL, bro.
No,
no. I did.
no,
Yes,
y'all was,
yes.
y'all was,
You was too
That's
young to
you
not.
get on
That's
was,
AOL.
incorrect.
you was. Right
That's
when
incorrect. We
we
just looked it
no,
up.
no,
See,
no, sir,
look,
no,
y'all.
sir.
So can y'all
How
admit
old were
we just looked it
KT?
up?
KT, how old were you in 1985?
That's
No,
not when
just please,
AOL was there.
please answer my
Yes.
question. How old were
What
you
is
in
that?
1985? And let's go there first.
0. I was 0 years old.
Okay, so if we telling you in 1989 we was using the internet, how could you tell us anything about it? At best, if you wasn't
What does
born
that have to
yet.
do with AOL being existent when I was born? When
So
I was
what
in
year?
my
I
What
didn't
year?
childhood,
say.
what
What
does
year?
that have
I
to
Okay,
do
never.
with
I never.
AOL
what
being
I
there?
never
year were
said
you
that it
born?
wasn't existed.
KT,
I never
if you
said
don't
that.
right, if you don't mind me
You
asking,
said we
what year
didn't
were you
use
born?
it.
What
No.
year were you
Yes.
Nin-
born?
Wait
What
a
year
minute.
were you born?
92.
Okay, so you was a baby when we was on the
Oh, he
internet.
92.
What reason would you be on the internet as at 2 years old?
I mean, because it's just what
Wait.
you're born with. Like, it's the more norm for us.
What
Okay. Wait a
reason
minute.
would you at 2 years old? What would you be doing on the
No,
internet?
not even at 2 years old. Like, but at 4 or 5, yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah.
at 4, 5 years old, what internet was you using?
Games,
That
AOL,
wasn't
But you lie.
that's not
Y'all
social
hear him?
media. That's not
Wait a
social
minute. This
media.
nigga said he was on AOL.
yeah.
And so remember when I said if you don't remember it, then was you really on it? What was you doing on it at 4? Because
That's
Like
my
we had
point.
games, literally like
no, there
games.
was no games on
On
AOL.
AOL, there was no
Yes,
there was,
it wasn't
No, it
about.
was.
okay.
No,
What
it
games
wasn't
was on
about. Like you can.
Y'all, I
what games
muted
was
him.
on
This is
AOL? What games
crazy.
was on America Online, sir? What game? Name me the game that you went on America Online and played.
I told,
Which
and
game?
then I gave. Remember, I told
Y'all,
y'all.
was it not
Hey,
a
listen, you gonna have to stop.
Which game did you play on America Online?
Please give it to me.
there's literally sites that you went through the search bar.
No,
They don't
sir.
go.
No,
They ain't got
sir.
no
No,
sites on
sir.
AOL.
No. What game at 4 years old did you play on America Online?
Flappy Bird, stuff like that.
There was no birds or no games on AOL. And so, listen, everybody who out there, when I said
You
that
use the search.
I know for a fact they was not on AOL.
You
But
use
you
the
know,
search.
let me say this. Let me say this, right? So I just found out he born in 92. But remember, he not the one who started the conversation. The one who started the conversation was born in 96. That's a whole
No, she was born in '94.
Oh, 94. That's right, 94.
Yeah.
That's 94. Oh, maybe I was getting. Wait a minute. She born in 94?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
AOL came
Now
out
I understand what she meant by the thing. But anyway, listen. Even in 92, right? 92, you were so young. I'm telling you, I know you wasn't on AOL. I asked you a
No, like I
question.
said, like '96. Like
Okay, listen.
So you was making phone calls at 4-year-old?
He don't even know how to get on AOL back then.
you
See,
have to understand something. See, that's what takes the power away from us being there. You used your moms and pops let you at 4 years old, got you up out your crib and said, "Hey, boy, go on over and use this phone to get on the internet and play your game." That's what you did.
Look, this is what's crazy, Mr. Music, right? Because he's so young, but that's how I knew they were lying, right? Because by the time they probably was using it, high speed was there.
Yeah.
But he's saying that he was using it when he was like 4 years old and shit like that. I kept telling him that's when AIM came out, right? AIM came out, and then now they do have games, and they have different ways of chatting and things like that. So that's what I said. I never said that you didn't use AOL as in. Remember, I kept
You
saying
literally
AIM.
had to leave the chat room to play the games, though. After
But
AIM came out.
but AIM didn't have chat rooms the way AOL.
Right.
AOL was not. AOL wasn't a website.
Right.
You don't even know what AOL was, but you had to sign. It's almost like coming to YouTube. But you dialed.
no, like about 98, 99 is what I'm talking about. I was logging in using AOL. Like by that point in life, I literally am. Yes, I am.
No,
I
it was
am.
AIM.
All right, I'm gonna say.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like y'all.
I'm gonna say good
So
night.
now,
Appreciate it. It was great having me. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming up, Miss Music.
Not a problem. Let
Thank
me
you,
shout out
Music.
HT Ball One. Appreciate the show you put on tonight, my man. Great show. Y'all have a great night.
Okay, you too. He going in circles and he want to start over again.
Nah, bomb. No, y'all. We've all came to.
And then you forgot what you said or what I said. You ain't forget what you said. You forgot what I said, but you just said something. AOL had no games, but what did have games was AIM. I am telling you that. Yes, I'm telling you that. I know you never went to AOL. You wouldn't even like to be on AOL. Why would it?
Y'all, that's what I'm saying.
Listen,
so now
why would a kid be on AOL? How old are you saying you were now? Tell us.
About 7.
Okay, so listen,
like
y'all.
98.
He says he was 7 getting on AOL. What would he be doing on AOL at 7? There was no game. I'm telling you what AOL looked like. Let's see if we can find a video of what AOL looked like.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just find it hard to believe just because even in the 90s, a computer in the home wasn't common at all, right? So in 1990, only 15% of households had a computer. And even by 1997, it was still only 35%. So I just have a very hard time believing that KT in, little backwoods North Carolina had a computer in his home, and then B was able to log on to the internet because for a long time you could only get internet in certain places. It wasn't even available everywhere.
Backwoods, North Carolina.
No, but you wouldn't have had it in North Carolina like that.
You do y'all? Yeah,
Can
no,
you
you
let her?
would.
I think no.
Are you
Listen.
from North
You do know
Carolina?
Time Warner's in North.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you,
Yes.
okay? So you are from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, North Carolina's was still.
Is she breaking or is it me, y'all?
Yeah, she breaking up.
Oh,
You're breaking up.
I probably broke up. I said
Okay.
back in the
hmm
90s, all of North Carolina was still backwoods North Carolina.
That's a fact.
You do you know the first like industrial
Listen.
state in the South ever? Like before, while they were still picking cotton,
Can
North
I
Carolina was
can
already
That's
industrialized.
not what that's fine. That's
Time
fine. It's
Warner
still
Cable
backwoods North
is literally
Carolina.
from North
Right.
Carolina.
But what I am saying is North Carolina in the 90s was still, I went to school in North Carolina in the 90s, mind you.
What city
Was
were you
still
was
like
in? What
small
city you was in?
town, small
Let her
town.
finish.
Right, idiot. Small town USA. Right. When I went to North Carolina, from Miami, they were asking me if I was from New York. So
Mhm.
like they were not exposed to shit. And so again, like I said, backwoods North Carolina in the 90s, I just have a hard time believing it. A, you would have had a computer in your home, and B, that y'all would have been able to just log on like that, because for a long time it was only available in certain places.
So let me
And not
ask: do
only
you
that,
think?
wait, KT, because
Wait,
I've
can I
already
add to that?
explained. Wait a minute. I already explained to him that when you did dial in the AOL back then, it was long distance. They didn't have many numbers in the 90s, like you saying, dude. Go ahead,
Oh,
Ian.
what?
And then plus he said he was from the hood. He kept mentioning he's from the hood. So what hood niggas had computers back in the 90s like that?
Oh no, our family got money. Like we're in the
So your
hood, but that
family
don't
got
mean
money,
our
then
peoples won't give us extra things when they not utilizing it. Like that's how our family. It was
Oh,
still more
okay.
family
You
oriented.
So
ain't
they
hear that
let
shit?
you in the hood, but they say, "Here, get a computer, baby."
right.
Nah,
All
word.
right, KT.
And then he was
Like
Okay.
we've
snapping
been
on
through it.
AOL. I'm
Now,
about to
now,
pull up
uh,
the.
now, do we think that the home of R.J. Reynolds tobacco will be a backwoods place or Wachovia banking? Because those things are from
North Carolina is a
Winston Salem.
backwoods
No,
for real.
the city. No, it's not. It's literally in the top 10 of
Right.
populations in America. Stop lying to yourself.
That don't mean it's not the
Like,
hood. That
no,
means it's
it's
not the
not
South.
backwoods. That don't mean it's backwoods. So
So
when y'all trying to make
what's
it
the
seem
difference?
like this is someplace,
What's
like,
the
because you're trying
difference?
to make it seem
What
like
is
you wouldn't have
backwoods?
technology. We're talking like this is in '90s.
Not
No, it's
like
still a
that.
banking, literally.
So if it's not the backwoods, then why did
Wait,
Wilmington flood like 2-3 years ago from the
I
hurricane? Then
think you. Wait a minute, y'all.
Florida
You
does it all the
breaking.
time.
That's why I think they're speaking over because you breaking. You're coming in
oh
and
yeah, I
out.
couldn't hear him. My bad.
Oh yeah, my bad.
If you wanna go out and come back in. So here go. You tell me where you gonna see these games at, okay? Um, I'm not even gonna tell you what year this is, okay? But I can tell you that this is when you was on. Here we go. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, that running man's gonna connect when it connect through. You know that
Now,
little square triangle thing gonna light up.
uh-huh.
It's gonna take
We
you to
saw
the
this on
main thing. If
commercials.
it take you
You
to the
could
main thing, oh my bad.
you, yeah.
hmm
What was dialing in?
That's that dial up.
No, what was it though?
Um,
What was it? What was it connected to?
the towers, like trying to tap into the
Now,
towers. If I'm not mistaken.
listen, you dialed into this shit. You don't know. I asked you, what is this connected to?
I don't know. Go ahead, tell me.
What?
I said
So
I don't
you
know. Go ahead
dial.
and tell me.
So every time you went online, you don't know what you had to do.
The
No,
phone.
I'm literally like, what you mean?
What you mean? You would know. Somebody just said it though. And it's crazy because it's almost
It
telling
just
you what
showed
movie
us
that
a
was.
phone. Why would you? Why would we have to
Oh,
say this?
but why didn't you know that? What you think the
It
phone is
just
inside the
showed it
computer?
was a. No, it just showed it was a phone. Why
Yeah,
would
but
we
I
have to
asked
go?
you what you had to do, and you said you don't know.
I just
It
said
shouldn't
dial
let
up. Before you
dial
even
up.
said that, I said that's that dial up.
Listen,
Like we know how a dial
wait,
up works through a phone, right?
no. Listen, see, dial up in the 2000s, it did use the phone too, but not the way in the 90s though. See, because at one time, probably when you claim you was in, you absolutely had to have the phone there. That's why they have it. But later on, the modem was inside the fucking computer, and all you had to do was just hit enter, and it would just automatically do it. But not in the 90s, though. That's why you saw that fucking phone on side of it. But later on, you don't see no phone on side because later on, the phone wire plugs directly to the computer. Oh my
I
God.
was alive. Like that.
See all that
My
noise you
dude
hear?
used to be mad as hell that she pick up the phone and hear that shit. Get the fuck off there.
Y'all hear this shit? So back in the 90s is when you heard all this noise, but later in the 2000s you didn't. You just heard, you may have heard the and then you heard a little screeching, but not like this. You know why? Because the modem isn't in the computer. As a matter of fact, it's a laptop. That's why.
Ooh, I
Now
ain't
show me
seen
what.
that shit long as fuck, boy.
Show me where you went to go get games at.
No, you have it used to be a search bar that would pop up on there.
No,
The
that you see the
AOL
search.
search
No,
bar.
you see the search bar. The
Yeah,
only
it
search
starts you
bar.
off at the email thing, and if I ain't mistaken, I think it may be that big one of them signs on the side. But it was one
No,
that pop up like how the Google search bar is.
listen. Show me where you hit to go to games. Everything that you did is already up. Show me where you went to get games. There is no search bar. The
So,
search
Bomb,
bar
you
is up
saying
there. We
AOL
see
ain't
it.
never had a search bar page just like Google had almost damn near.
No, they didn't. And so what I'm asking you is show me where you went and played games. Do you not
I
see the
guess in
search
that top
bar?
search bar. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
yeah, that's the search bar. Show me what you hit to get to games.
Yeah, up there in the search bar, I guess.
Yeah, so which one? Because they got the
The
names. You
top
see?
right there.
Yeah, so which one says games?
Oh, I can't see none of them. I can't tell you
Oh,
what
okay.
none of them
Well, I'm
say.
gonna let you know that first of all, AOL was not for children, and they didn't have no games. In fact, I don't remember the internet really getting games until much later. If we talk like MySpace and
Oh,
shit
no,
like
you
that, none of
tripping.
that game.
And I have a question. So who would get a computer just for a kid to get on and play games on
AOL.
AOL?
My
And then
family didn't
most
have
of
a
y'all,
computer for
and
us to play the
and
game.
if you didn't have two phone lines, when you got on, you couldn't even receive phone calls while you was online on AOL
You
line. I
see
don't know
that
what that
phone he
phone
had?
cost
That's what
you.
most of us had. Like, to keep it real. Most of us had the cell phone, but like going into the
The
2000s, like
cell
where I'm talking
phone.
about.
No, you
No,
said
that
you was
thing he
on
had, the
in the
mobile phone
90s.
right there. Yes.
You said
That was not a mobile phone. What are you talking about?
No, like that phone that he showed.
Wait,
The phone
wait a
the
minute.
house
Wait.
phones, not the mobile
Oh,
phone. I
okay.
mean the house phones. The house phones where it was like multiple like headsets. You know, you'll put one down and charge one, and then you know you can use the other, and then your grandma probably, well, your mama or dad or grandparents, they'll probably buy like 3 sets of them joints.
I'm still wondering where the games that you said that you signed on to go to.
Bomb, just tell me if I'm lying. This AOL never had a page where it literally was AOL, like just popped up where it says
She signed
AOL
to
and it's a search
but you
bar.
don't want to listen, dude. You got a problem. Listen, when it first came on, it didn't have no game. You was on AIM. When you learned how to play games and you used the internet, you was on AIM. You don't understand that?
I kept telling him that, but he won't
What
listen.
what is
They
what is
changed everything, right? Made it for younger people to want to be on. But this here though is not for younger people. That's why when I asked you what did you hit, where did y'all go, and y'all didn't know. One of y'all said you were too young. You acting like you hit something to go to games. Why would they have games on here? And by the way, can I say something? Do you not understand you on dial up? What game you think you gonna play on dial up? Go ahead.
you can play plenty of games on dial-up. I mean, like
What? You
you
can
had
play
like the
what?
things you saying. Plenty of games on dial-up.
Y'all
Like you
hear
got the
this?
page up. You can't just Google like all these things. Like I'm gonna be
Listen,
honest.
I'm not asking you because I don't know. Let me tell you, you can't play nothing on dial up. You can't even send a photo on dial up without it taking a long, long, long time. The only thing you remember when I said people wasn't sending photos.
You know what year Microsoft released their first game?
What year?
What
Tell
does
us.
that got to do with using the game on AOL? You can have a game on your computer and not be online playing it.
Right, and that must have been a slow ass game. What game was you playing with that slow ass speed?
Right,
Nah,
on
like it
dial
was
up
like
at
you.
that, on dial up. And in the 90s, you want to know how fast the dial up was? Because we could look. I could tell you, or we could look. Because it
Nah, I would
depends
prefer we
on.
look. I
So
mean,
I'm
cause
quite
I
sure
ain't.
they might be on 33, right? They had 56 is the highest. And then I think they may have had a 98. I'm not sure, but I know 56 is the last one I was
What
on.
with
And it
dial up
got, yes. But it
gets up
started
to
out
100
though.
gigs.
No, it ain't no gigs. What the fuck is you talking
I mean,
about?
not gigs, 100 megabytes.
No, you are wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You just make
No
anything up.
megabytes.
Dumbass.
No, that's
You
just like
talking
data. That's data. Like I
no
literally work for an internet company. I know.
look
I'm
at
talking
him.
about
Now
like
he go
what
look
because
at you
people still
fucking
have
lying.
dial
Look
up.
at
You
him.
do know that.
Just a motherfucking liar. A motherfucking liar just for no reason.
People literally still have dial up. You understand that? Like in rural areas where the speed. That's
Okay.
why their speeds aren't fast, and they use things like
Oh,
Starlink because they still using dial
Starlink.
up.
Y'all
West
hear this
Virginia
shit?
primarily. I could tell you. You could look
Listen,
that shit up now.
listen, I don't want to mute you. You don't need to lie.
What?
So Starlink, motherfucker, you just said they on dial up or using Starlink. I thought Starlink was in the sky.
No, I said that's why they switched to Starlink because
Okay,
people still have dial up in
yes, but
rural America.
if they own dial up, they not with no 100 gigs, nigga.
No, the maximum
Now,
you can get is 100 gigs with dial up. Yes, that's true.
y'all listen to him.
Fiber starts at 500 megabytes.
Fiber is not dial up, dumb motherfucker.
I know, and I'm telling you
But
the difference in distribution.
so wait a
But why
minute.
you
So
be
that
switching to something else when we talking about one thing? Like we could be talking about animals, then you about apples and shit, and then you go to
Where did I
bananas.
change it?
Because you went from
you
dial
just
up
said
to then fiber to then Starlink. And none of them things have to do with dial up.
Nigga, like I
That's
don't
why it's
get you.
hard. A
Like this one,
conversation be it's a conversation be
when the
being and shit.
conversation, so
You be describing
y'all don't
apples and shit,
understand
how
giving
it's
a
red on one
breakdown.
core, the inside is yellow, and you be like, well, bananas are yellow too. And then sometimes they turn brown when they get old. Like, what the fuck? We wouldn't even talk about
The
bananas.
analogy's terrible because you don't like.
Yeah,
Are you
your
literally
analogies are
saying as you
terrible.
speaking to somebody you can't tell them like explain how it
y'all.
works?
Here go the fastest dial up modem. What does that say right there? And it's not even megabytes. That is 56K. You
It
don't
ain't on
know
the
what you're
screen,
talking
bomb.
about. Oh, it's not on screen? Oh.
Nah.
And let me see. I remember I said I was a computer. I'm an engineer by trade, and when I say by trade, that means I had the education, did some of the job, but I don't do the job anymore. So that's why I tell people by trade, right? But so this is the fastest modem, and let me. So I want you to know that the wires that they use, that comes into your home, that hooks to your phone, was only used for phones back then. So the data transfer is slow than a motherfucker. And it's not going to go no faster than this. Now, when you start talking about fiber, though, fiber optics, they have to come and wire your house again. Right? Now the wires are different. You can't even go look at them, they different. That means
So what
they
a
bring.
what 100 gigabytes or whatever he said at where that
There ain't
modem
no
at? Where
such
that phone
thing as
line
a,
at?
that ain't no such thing.
Yeah, like so I don't work for them no more, so I can literally explain it to you. So Frontier,
Listen,
that's what I used to work for. Frontier,
gigabytes is what we use now with like with our cell phones and shit like that, right? That ain't dial up though, is it?
mm.
So guess what? Your cell phone ain't never was gonna get not 100 chip, not even 100K, let alone 100 gigs. They didn't even have gigs, nothing big back then for gigs, dude.
I said megabytes.
Even megabytes. Do you know megabyte or dial up? Look, ain't let's see. 18.
So I'm saying that's what like most service providers. That's literally the highest they can offer you in dial-up. That's all I'm saying. I know that for a fact. And
But you don't
fiber,
know
the
what
base for
listen,
fiber.
it is you don't know what you're talking about because do you know megabytes and K is not the same thing. It's not even the same measurement. When you talk about megabytes, you're talking about transfer of data, you're talking about like storage.
Yeah.
Yes, but we're not talking about storage, are we? We're talking about the
No, I'm
transfer of
just
data.
saying that's the fact. That's the biggest you can get with dial-up.
No,
That's
but
the fact.
but
That's why
no,
they
but
made
that
it
has
obsolete because that's the maximum you can get out of dial-up. It was 100 megabytes. So fiber starts at a base of 300
listen,
megabytes.
there are two different measurements, right?
I know.
Remember, like if you go gigabytes on your phone, that is not
Mm.
talking about speed, right? We're talking
Well, it's
about the
three.
data.
It's megabits, gigabytes,
Listen, I need
kilobytes.
you to
That's that
shut the.
K.
I'm gonna kick you off. But even though I like the conversation, you don't let people talk because you don't know what you're talking about, and when I'm trying to correct you. So you see the modems and things, it's the transfer, it's the how fast it runs. When you talk about megabytes, you're talking about what you are transferring. So see what it says here? Content manager says I've exceeded 100 megabytes in a day on dollar. That what they're saying is 100 megabytes of data transfer. But when we're talking about dial-up, we're not talking about data transfer. We're talking about the speed in which the data transfers. So megabyte is the large files, whatever you're sending. But K, right? They're talking about the speed. So there is no such thing as a modem. There is no such thing as a modem that goes the speed of 100 megabytes.
Yes, it is. K is kilobytes.
Yes, I know
It's
what the
three
fuck
metrics.
kilo.
So I'm saying that's smaller than the megas. And you can have a dial-up that works off of
Wait a
kilobytes,
minute.
but I'm
So
saying
it's
it goes
smaller.
up to 100 megabytes.
Okay, y'all. This nigga dumber than a motherfucker. Because he don't have you taken any computer class? It's something that you was first you're gonna tell us who was there about something that we know we use. Even right now, I showed you a video and I asked you where the game's at. And not only that, but I already knew you're not gonna find no game. There's not gonna be no spade game, no nothing on AOL on
You
dial-up
can
because
literally
the
anybody in
shit
the
is so.
universe.
Listen, and then there he go, and because dial-up is slow, everybody knows it. Did you know sending one photo could take you 1 week? And that's just a low density photo from back in the day. If I try to send a photo today, with all the AI done to it, that might take you a couple of weeks just to send. That's why they didn't. At one time, there was no photos on the internet. Remember, we said that. And then when they started making it where you could put photos up, it was a hell of a job to try to get them photos put up. It was a whole thing about getting it up there. And I understand, like, I don't know why you would go back in time and lie, because the technology, like we said earlier, changed a lot. The technology.
I'm not like you acting like Quake and like you know what I'm saying, like Doom and all these games didn't exist and you couldn't get
There
online
was
with
no
dial up
fucking
and play
games
them.
on the internet when you was dial up, because you wouldn't have been able to play
Yes,
them.
yes,
But
it
Okay,
was.
so
once you
what
got
games was it? What games
I
was it,
just
Queen?
said it, Doom and Quake. Y'all can look this joint up. Like,
Doom
come
and
on,
Quake
y'all.
was not on the internet. Doom and Quake was played on your computer. That don't have nothing to do with the fucking internet.
Okay,
And you
Doom and
know how I
Quake, and what
know?
else?
Because I had Quake
There's
on
plenty of
here.
games. I mean, like they even had like little stupid games, Nickelodeon games and stuff.
This nigga is a liar. This nigga saying Nickelodeon was on the internet with games on
So
dial-up.
what year was that then? What year was that?
No, I ain't even saying like for facts, nigga. I'm just saying like it was plenty of games like
But what year?
online you
Okay,
could
so
play.
what year?
In the
What year?
90s, 99, 98, 97, like that's what I'm saying. In that
Okay, so
whole
close to
period and
2000.
forward.
By then,
Yeah.
aren't we on high speed? They
Ain't
call it high speed back then.
No, we still on
we
dial up.
wasn't on
You
AOL.
still on dial-up back
Yes,
in the
we're
90s?
still on AOL too. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are tripping.
He
Like y'all
said, look,
until about
it's
2000,
okay.
everybody was still the majority on AOL. It was the leader until Yahoo
Y'all hear
came,
this
which is
shit?
became.
Y'all hear this nigga said that most people were still on AOL. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? You ain't never heard of Black Planet? You ain't never hear of, look, MySpace, nigga? So when you say the majority of people was on what? AOL? You mean to tell me they wasn't on Yahoo? Yahoo! This nigga said they were still on AOL. It's crazy.
No, people live like so.
You
So
say
am I
most
lying if I
people,
said
and what's crazy is that he was a kid and he gonna tell us where most people was when he was 7, y'all. He knew where most people was when he was 7.
no? That's not even what I knew. It's
You ever heard of M Player?
no.
You ever heard of Pal Talk? Hmm?
As adults, we can just look it up.
Look up what?
Who did the majority of you internet users like? Who was their provider in the 90s? You can look it up.
Who was what? Who was their provider?
Yeah,
What you mean? Who was their provider? You do know that
because that's the
people.
comment I was making. That's all I'm saying.
No, but when you say who was the provider, I'm not understanding what you mean by provider. You
Like
so
the
so AOL is a provider, and who else is a provider? Let
like
me
you
show
said,
you.
Yahoo. The what was the Firefox? I
Wait a
believe they
minute.
had
So
their service back then.
wait a minute. So Yahoo was a provider?
No, no. Yeah, you're right. Hold up, not Yahoo.
Okay, so give me
Firefox. I
Firefox was a
think it was
provider?
Firefox, or was it Mozilla back then, or something like that?
What? You don't know.
I don't really remember. I don't keep it real
Do
with
you
you.
know what a
AOL was the
provider?
main one. Was
Do you know what a provider is?
oh my Jesus, bomb.
I'm
See
asking.
this how we make
You
side
named
tangents. I
all
really don't
kinds of
want to do
shit,
all
and
this.
I'm trying to ask you, do you
I
know
just
what one
said they were
is?
not providers, so
Okay,
obviously,
so
please.
I'm asking you, what is a provider? Like, what do they provide? You say so we can have an understanding what you think a provider is. Because you know a provider is the ISP, right? That's the people who helps you get where you're going, right? They issue you the
Okay,
IP address,
okay.
right?
Let me
Okay,
simplify.
so
Let me simplify. The main search bar that was used through the 90s was with AOL. Okay,
AOL didn't have a search bar.
they did.
They
Even if you
listen,
want to call it AIM, if you
y'all, this is crazy. Okay. That's why I asked him, do you know what a provider is? So AOL search bar would be to search what? KT, go ahead. When you said they had a search bar, I showed you a video. You ain't see a search bar, right? You saw the search bar, but it wasn't the one where you think you could type shit in, right? They had actual pictures telling you where you going. You're going to either go to your files, you're going to go to your email, you're going to go to your rooms that you stored.
Okay, can
Like,
I add something? Can I add something? Okay, so AOL introduced a search bar as part of its software and online service in what year, KT?
I don't know.
1997. Through a service called AOL NetFind. Before this, users primarily navigated through the search using keywords to find specific internal content. So before that, they didn't have no search bar.
All right, so when this Bomb, when this go into what I've been saying the whole time, I said 97 at latest, I said 99, 98, maybe 97. Yes, I did.
No,
you kept saying
you're not
AOL had a search
listening.
bar.
Listen, even the search bar on AOL gonna be searching what? That's what I just asked you, Kate. You said there was one.
The internet. I just said it, the internet.
No, but it doesn't though. It only does internal because AOL is internal.
No, AOL search bar was to search the internet.
AOL was internal, and anything else you're talking about is gonna be AIM. AOL is you signed into fucking AOL, and you didn't go off of AOL. In fact, there was something that came out. You know what it was called? We call it the internet today. What you think it was called back then, though? When you say you was everywhere, what was it called?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. www. What that stands for?
Oh, the World Wide Web.
Okay, so AOL and the World Wide Web was not the same thing, and therefore you couldn't
Oh
search.
no, that's the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, so that search didn't come until 1999, where you
That's
can
right.
when you can search AOL and then across the World Wide Web. In 1999, that's when NetFind added where you can search the World Wide Web.
And you may not have been listening at that point, I am, but I did say saying all I was saying was I literally that's when I started getting on the computer somewhere around like 99, 98, maybe 97.
Wait, but what is it called again? I am
NetFind.
NetFind.
In 1997, and then 1999 it was considered AOL Search, and then in partnership with Google in 2002, and that's when Google Search started.
Yes.
In 2002, AOL replaced its previous search provider with Google.
With Google. Let me see something.
So I went from.
As a matter of fact, it may have been like
I went from NetFind.
It was hold up. It was somebody.
Search.
It was Yahoo. Yahoo, but even before that, correct me if I'm wrong. They had like Yahoo on there where you could look up Yahoo.
Yahoo has nothing to do with AOL.
And you know, I hate this nigga be thinking he right.
Like a search. Nobody.
Listen. What did I say you was on? Say it for me again. I am. What did I say you was on?
Oh, AIM.
What the hell does that say? AIM was launched when?
I think it was 95?
This says AIM was launched by AOL in May of 97.
Oh, 97, okay. So the same year that the NetFind
yes, because that's what AIM is. That's when they got off of AOL, and now they're on the internet. And that's why
No, it
they
ain't. I've been explain. I've been saying
that
AIM is
is how
instant
that no,
messenger.
I kept
That's
saying
not.
you
That's
was
not
on
even about the
AIM. I
internet.
kept saying you was on AIM. I kept saying you was on AIM. I kept
Yeah, but
saying
you
you
had
But
to
was
you're
be
never
you
on
had
wrong.
to you
AOL.
had to be
I kept saying you was
online
at
to
AIM.
instant message somebody. You couldn't just instant message somebody from your computer. You had to be online.
What does that have to do with searching the internet? AIM ain't got nothing to do with searching the internet, bro.
Yes,
It's a
it
Because you're
instant
did.
talking
message
about
service.
you
Oh my God.
listen. You trying to make it seem like you talking about close to 2000 when you was talking about close to 89,
No,
91.
that's
Because
when I say all the
you
time.
kept talking about
When I was talking
quietly.
about me getting on the computer, that's what I'm saying. You were mistaken. I am. We were talking about when me getting on the computer, and she was talking about why I wouldn't be familiar. And I
Right,
even said
but you
that from the
wasn't
beginning before we
searching.
talked
But you
about any of
wasn't
this.
listen. You what? Let's be honest, man. You wasn't searching nothing and really
Yes.
doing nothing in the 90s. You was
In the
only
90s.
5 and 6 years old. You were not
No,
on
I
the
was.
computer like that.
I was literally like 8, 9. Like
Okay,
I
so
was
you
Not
was
literally
talking about
getting there.
2000
First he
then,
said he was 5. Oh no,
right?
I
So
think
you
that
was
was
eight.
something.
What year was you born? You said 93, right?
92.
Oh, okay, so you talking about 2000 then? 2000,
No, like
That's
2001.
99.
right, because you was 5 in 97.
Yeah, and that's why I said. That's why I said from the beginning. I was
Listen,
just on there because my.
y'all. First of all, he didn't know how you sign into it. Then he claimed there was a search engine. And I
I
kept
didn't know
saying,
how to
dude,
sign
I
into.
kept saying you are too young to have been on AOL. They absolutely stopped it. You know, the only thing that kind of stayed around was AOL email. Just like Hotmail, right? You still, if you got Hotmail mail, then you can still
That's what it
access your
was.
mail.
Hotmail.
Okay.
That's
So
what it's
yeah,
about.
so if you have the email, you still have the email. But as far as AOL as a platform, what people wasn't on that no more. First of all, they charge you a monthly fee. Okay. And you got a monthly fee, but you still may have had a long distance phone call. Right? So why would people want to pay a fee when now there's
Yeah.
the because now there's the internet, and guess what came out to help people get on the internet? Called net zero, something I ain't hear you mention. Which
And
means
that's who, and that's why he mentioned in games because you got your years and dates mixed up. You're talking about early 2000. We're talking about early to mid 90s. So that's
I'm
why he
not.
said when it first came out, it
I'm.
had no games. You talking about
I
2000?
didn't. We can look up. Y'all can literally Google if it was games online on AOL. Could you search games on AOL in 1999? It's not hard. Even in '97, because like I said, it
So
was
okay,
search bars. It may
here
have been
goes.
XG.
So here we go. If you really want to know, the first game that came out where you can play online was called It's called Night Writer or some shit like that in '97. That was the only game then.
and he didn't mention that, huh?
Nope. You talking about some Nickelodeon and some other shit. Go and
He
Google it.
mentioned doofus
So when
again.
did
Yeah.
Ultimate Online come out?
Shit, probably somewhere in the 2000s, in
Nah, tell me
2000s.
that. No, you Google it right now. Tell me what it say.
When
You
they say
Google
then.
it and tell me what it say. I ain't even asking you. I'm not asking you.
I don't
I'm
know.
telling you to look it up.
All
All
I'm
right, that's what
telling
I'm saying.
you,
Look
Here
it
we
up
go,
real quick.
y'all.
I am
Here we
and tell me what
go.
it say.
I'ma
When did
share
Ultima
something.
Online come
So
out?
look at this line ass nigga. See, and that's the thing. If you wouldn't have told him the name of the game, he wouldn't have known. But I could
I
tell you
just said
something.
Ultima
No,
Online. He did
listen,
not say that.
listen. No, listen. Here we go. Because remember, don't get confused, honey. Don't get confused. Don't be talking about no 97 games and shit like that when some of us had dial-up. I mean, some of us had high speed. I think I got high speed in. No, I didn't. Nah, I didn't have high speed in 90s. I didn't have. No, I don't think I had. I think I got high speed in the 2000s. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the 90s when I thought yeah, because when I first got my webcam, I was still on dial-up. That's right. And I got my webcam in either 98 or 99. Hubby bought it for me for Christmas. But anyway, look, here go the games that you could use for dial-up on the internet. Games online using dial-up. I could put in the 90s, but does it matter? It don't even matter. Even today, the games that you could use on dial-up. choose games with low bandwidth requirements, such as text-based or retro games, right? Look for turn-based games that don't require real-time connection, right? Use game clients that allow offline play, right? Little background applications to free up bandwidth for gaming. Optimize your dial-up connection, minimizing your phone line interference. Be patient with loading times and expect slower gameplay experience. Now, see, because you was a kid, you probably thought you was playing online because you was on a computer. But if you was playing Doom, because you mentioned one of the games I loved, because you would walk around in these rooms shooting, and you know what you couldn't play that on? Dial-up.
What?
You couldn't walk around those rooms. That thing would just come and run over you. The monsters would just come and run over you because you're on dial-up. So, and you mentioned Doom. And what the other one name? It was two of them. They're very similar.
Quake.
Somebody in the chat said Ultimate Online came out in '97.
And what is Ultimate Online? Let's see what it look like. Ultimate.
I don't know. But once again, this dude would have been.
It's like it would be the
5
first,
years
like
old.
what we considered a MMO.
He would have been
Like the
5
first
years old.
massive multiplayer game, but it's not that. It's a MUD. It's a different kind of like setup with it, but it was an online game.
And you played that? You played that in '97 when you was 5?
In like 80, 98, 99, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Ultimate. What is it called again?
Ultima Online.
Oh, Ultima. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ultima. Wait, how you spell Ultima?
ULTIMA. Online.
Ultima Online game. Use a dollar. Let's see what it says. Okay, let's see if we can find a picture of it. Oh, okay, so it looked like you. Okay, I think I remember this. These are those games, like I said. So is this what you said you was playing?
Yeah, and look, this is a game like in real life you can watch whole videos on it, but this game was shaped around players like people, like the
and
actions
y'all
people
walked around
did.
real slow, like, right?
Nah, it was just it's just ugly looking. I ain't gonna say.
No, we gonna go look a video.
Like you said, it's like a Quake movement. I can't say it was fast like what we used to now, but
Ultimate. There I am. You said Ultimate Online. Let's go. You said in '90s.
So as we see, '97 was a year that things started to change for AOL. They got their first search engine bar. They brought some games into play.
No, and that's why I want y'all to understand. Bomb, I was never saying AOL offered the games. That's what I was saying. The thing I was trying to say was by the time that I was getting on the computer, and even Brownie was probably saying, like, this how we saying. When we was growing up, it was like a search bar where you could look on that mug and literally put in.
Issue with how you
I kept telling you it was aimed.
You wasn't delivering it like you was playing in your era. You was delivering your conversation and what you were saying. Can you listen? Because they need to go back and hear the replay. We're talking about the early. We're talking about 89, 91, 92 when AOL first started. You were saying with your quantum leap things that they had games and search engine back then. That's how you was putting it. You wasn't making it seem like close to 2000.
So now, hold up. Now y'all trying to say that y'all thought I was saying. Hold up, no, hold up. Are y'all now saying that y'all think that I said now in the '80s they had a search bar on AOL? Is this really what we talking?
In the early '90s, remember when?
I ain't even say. How could I say if I was on the computer and I'm talking about in the early '90s?
Wait a minute. Remember, I mentioned that I've been on AOL since '89. You tried to dispute that. You were like, no, it didn't exist. Then I was like, hey, I've been on here so long. You were like, no, I've been here too. And I was like, you wasn't on AOL. You were like, yes, I was, right? And then you said you was there, like you grew up there. Remember, y'all the generation that had it ever since, forever. So yes, and then when I was like, well, show me what you did on AOL, what was there, you like, that was a search bar. I said, that was AIM. Right? I kept saying that's AIM, that's AIM, that's AIM.
AIM ain't a search bar. That's instant
Yes, AIM
messenger.
has a search bar. It is because you are on the internet. You are no longer on what is considered AOL. You could go and look and see, is there any other AOL than the one I showed?
And the
Is
reason
there
why
any?
that is true is because that's when Brom said it started to intertrain with the World Wide Web. That's when it got to the World Wide Web.
Right.
That's when
Yeah,
AIM came. That's when the
I
search
wasn't.
bar came. Because now you're searching the World Wide Web. You're not just searching AOL's base of what the internet was, and it really was just like a hotline for people to communicate. They took the hotline from off the phone, and AOL put it on however server it had or whatever. Because, like you
Yeah,
said, you were
man, no,
searching
but
groups and stuff. You were searching groups of people and talking to people. You wasn't
Right.
searching for how to fix some shit or how to do something or how to get from point A to point B. All that shit didn't happen until Google came. When you had the roadmaps, because now you on the World Wide Web, where you on, worldwide,
nah,
not just in some
nah. I
area.
want to say it was Yahoo first for real. Like Yahoo, because I
Well,
remember
there was
Google.
before there was Yahoo, there was Bing and MSN.
Yeah.
There was others before Yahoo. But Yahoo is the one y'all gonna remember because you're younger. It's okay.
No, yeah, no. That's why, and this is all I'm pointing out. Again, I'm not in disagreement to anything that was just said about
Okay.
prior to all I was talking about. At least from the beginning argument, saying why Brownie makes sense. We were kids that grew up with that was like when it came in a mass consumption. Like now, this is becoming more norm. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying y'all didn't have it, and I don't think she was either. We pointed out that everyone had it because it was just way cheaper and more accessible at that point. So we, like I was saying earlier, I remember talking to my grandma like Mexican kids do with their parents, like
But
how they
that's
be
still
like,
not true
what
because
they
in the
say.
90s, everybody still didn't have computers in their household.
Right.
People
No,
still
and
didn't
I'm
have the
not saying
internet.
no.
So
By the
you,
Everybody,
you so
2000s,
y'all
everybody
so
we
born.
y'all
getting to
wouldn't
the
be the
point where
first
we getting.
generation then if it wouldn't be the first generation if you're born in the 90s because everybody didn't have it. In
And
fact,
you didn't have phones like that
everybody didn't have
either.
it in the early 2000s neither.
No, our generation, like yeah, when we get
So y'all
about
are not the first
like
generation.
Diva just said it. She said about like 99, 35% of people had computers and shit like that.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
still
By the time
much
we get
less
into
than half the
2001.
population. Bruh, cut it
No
out.
word, no. I ain't saying. I'm saying
Because
by
you
the
were
time we get to
gone.
like 2002, 2003, this is still my generation, is it not?
What?
Like 2002, 2003. Is this not? Isn't this like the end of our generation? Like this is still our generation, though.
Yeah, by that
Or am I
time,
mistaken?
people had PlayStations and Genesis
No,
than
so yeah, I'm just
computers.
pointing out. By the time that come now, we getting phones. We have like everybody got
Listen,
Nokia and
the
Snake. This is the
generation, and
generation we growing
listen,
up in.
wait a minute. First, y'all was saying that y'all were the first to have it the whole time, right? But y'all not. If y'all the first when all of you didn't have it, because remember we were saying no, that I was saying my sister, I didn't even go back all the way to myself. I went to my sister and said they would be the first, right? I say still millennial, but older millennial, right? Cool. Y'all was like, no, okay. So cool. Now you're saying, no, we always had it. Okay. And I'm saying, now you're saying the mass numbers, and we say, no, it's not the mass numbers of you. Now, the generation that would have had it from the beginning on a mass number going to either be the millennials, right? Because they were born with devices in their hand, damn near. Kids as young as 2, 3. Like my grandson, who's an alpha, but not a zennial, but had the iPad since they were babies.
Right.
So they're gonna be the first generation to have devices. Oh, they're like growing up with it, even in school and everything. Because I bet you there's not that many kids that don't have them in the zennial generation.
Because by that time, they was cheap to get them.
Cheap.
Computers and
Everybody's on the internet, right?
yeah, tablets. Now
That's what I'm
all
saying.
phones
That's
able
my
to
school.
connect.
But
That's
that's
what I'm
not
saying. That was
y'all.
school for me. Yeah, it was.
But
It
no,
was
but that's
literally.
you talking
That's
about
literally
school. But
middle and high school now.
So if we're going based on that, you do know, like they had computers in my middle school.
No, but again, I'm just saying what you could do on that internet on your computer was not what we could do with the internet on our computer. Now we are in a point where we are talking about like real life. I'm not joking. Nickelodeon games
Listen,
and
you
shit like
keep
that, right?
saying.
MMO history all
Listen, here
happened
we go this
because of a
game, y'all.
dev's simple mistake and one player's burning curiosity. Back in 1997, when MMOs were young, Lord British, founder of Ultima Online, dared to address players of the new MMO. No one could have expected what happened next. Reigns of
Yeah, they killed him.
This game.
got a little frisky.
So, and this is what you bragged about. You played games, and right now you're talking about what we did. What you talking about? You right? What you did is way better than what we did. And is this that way better than you talking about? Because this the game you mentioned.
As Lord British was addressing the gathered crowd, he cast a.
This was way better than what?
Then Microsoft Flight Simulator, which released in '86, like before they even had the operating system. I mean Windows out. They literally released the game first, and they still released the game.
But that is not on the internet.
No, yeah, like
you having a problem with games that you play on your computer versus problem you play on the internet. You still use your computer to play it on the internet, but you're playing it on the internet, which means your speed of your internet matters. On your computer, though, you could play those games. I was playing Doom and all of those things. Me and my husband was playing some game called, I don't know the name of it, but you would go and build a whole, it's almost like Sims, but it was the first Sims where you made corporations with trains. Like we had trains and we would go build cities.
and you would have a hand. It'd be like a little hand moving around everywhere for you to do stuff with.
I think so.
I remember. I think I remember the game you're talking about for real. I just can't remember the name.
But it wasn't a game that we ever played on the internet. It was a game just on the computer. It's around the same time we got the Doom. I may still have those games, because I do have this thing with all them discs that I had.
No, and I do want you to understand. I'm not making that. You know what I'm saying? I've never been trying to say that. I'm just saying in terms of like again, this is something that was online with players. Like you're right. If you did play like a quote unquote multiplayer game for a certain extent, it had to be local co-op, which is literally people in the same room as you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the whole split screen stuff come from and stuff, right? But like I'm just saying,
that's not the internet. If you're in the same room,
no, this is though. This is though. That's what I'm saying. Like so, we like, and that's what I'm pointing out.
Fire spell beneath the venerable creator. To the shock of everyone gathered, Lord British died.
This game was slow as hell.
Man, people still play this game to this day. Do you hear? I'm talking about like because it's a fully online game. Like it's all based around what the people do. Even this video, I know exactly what they're talking about. Like this, why the game got famous because they're going to kill him. He's the main dev that made the game. They killed him because he disagreed. But then he started making basically like gameplay systems around. Like, all right, if that's how y'all want to play it, well, fuck it. We'll just make systems to let it run that way. And people loved it so much, everybody started joining in and going crazy. So the whole system is really built around what people do.
You know what I'm saying? Back then, I'm not. It looked like they updated it, right? But it said 97.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they do got current update.
And it looked similar to the game I was talking about. You didn't really, you walked around real slow and shit. You couldn't. But I never played this one though. I never.
No, I get what you're saying though in terms of how like
remember you said let's go back because you said that you played games on AOL. There was no games on AOL. AOL was not for kids. And back then, most people like your kids wasn't on no goddamn computer like you saying you was doing at 5 years old. Who would have had a 5-year-old at a very expensive piece? See, today computers are cheap. We talking about thousands of dollars for a computer.
Yeah, that would have been considered an adult item. That'd be like, if you don't get your
Nah,
ass off my computer,
nah,
no
you
dope
really
put no
gotta
kid in
understand.
front
Like
of
I
a
said,
computer in the 90s like that.
I said this real early on Shiron show. My granny had like 14 kids. Most of them was in the military. So like even down to that, I mean, I know y'all making jokes
But
out
the
of it,
question
but
is,
that's
I'm
how our
not
family
saying,
looked out for each other, right?
listen, I don't know. Listen, I'm not, even if you got one, let's say you had one, I'm not saying you couldn't have. Why would they let a 5-year-old have it?
I mean,
Like
cause we understood it better than they did.
no,
Like I said,
you
they treated
didn't.
us damn near like Mexicans.
No, you are not. You didn't even know what that modem was on the side. You thought it was a
No, I didn't know what it
mouse.
was, but I got how it functioned.
No,
Like I even without me knowing the words
okay,
for it, that it's
listen, we
yeah.
gotta stop. Listen, because you don't even know what I'm talking about right now. When I just said what
He
I
got his
just said,
years mixed up. He
what am
thinking
I
the
referring
2000s
to?
was the 90s.
When I just said you didn't even know that when you said it was a mouse, because you didn't hear what I said, you just start answering. When I said, what is this thing right here? And you said the mouse, and you sounded
I said,
so.
I don't know, maybe a mouse.
No, you said, the
You
mouse.
asked me, Bomb. You
But
said, what you think that is on the side? And I said, I don't know. Maybe a mouse. And you said it too. You was like, I don't really know either for real. You was like, and let's watch the video. And
Yeah,
then,
but I was being facetious. I was saying, I don't know. Let's. But I knew exactly what it was, though. It's that thing that you didn't know you had to do. You had to put your phone in it. It was an actual modem. It was the external modem back then that sat on the side of the computer. You put the headset of the phone in it. But in the later 90s, 2000, you plug the modem. The modem was internal, and then you plugged it directly into the phone wire directly into the computer, like we do today. If you have either dial up or even high speed, right? If you hardwire, you still have a plug in your computer. Most people not hardwired. They don't even know that. Do you know what hardwired is? You should. You say you was online since the 90s. You know what hardwire is, right?
yeah.
What?
Oh, you talking about like running your cord from the jack to the computer itself?
Yeah. From the modem.
Yeah.
Or the router, yeah. Because that's where you
Get
get
the
the
best
fastest speed, right? That's where
Yeah.
the speed.
Yeah. Get the best speed.
Non-wireless. Anything that's
Yeah, wireless.
non-wireless.
Wireless is it's bad. You can have a lot of speed, but it slows down significantly.
It's like that now today when you play even games on PlayStation or computer. If you don't hardwire it, that should be slow.
Yeah, my kids directly. We put the router on the 3rd floor, hoping that it will make it better. Because both my kids be playing games. They be in their room playing them damn games, and then I'll be on the internet.
Yeah, you got ether cord shit. It's not fucking
That's what I
game being a
told them.
robot.
And they be playing them, the fast games they play today. My kids grew up, but my kids is KT and age. So, but they are my sister had internet since she was a little girl, younger than Of course, she wasn't on the internet at 5, but she had access to the internet. She was 5 when I got married. I think she was 5. She was either 3 or 5. She was between that age when I got married.
Yeah, too. I mean, I don't know it's past though, but back in the 90s, wasn't no 5-year-old trying to sit down and be on no goddamn computer.
Hell
Anyway,
no.
you was trying to be outside.
Right.
Riding your bike, carrying some dirt and shit, making mud pies and shit. Somebody sitting down the computer was like a punishment.
That's why I said for y'all generation, a little bit, even a little bit older, I can understand you saying that. Like, but kids our age, it was just an intriguing thing that was there. The parents are around it, like the grown ups are
You
around it.
keep trying to
Like
say
you
I'm not
said,
around your
typing
age,
is.
nigga. I'm not bomb age. So I don't know what you talking about. Like I said, I was not trying to sit in
Then
front of
why
no
you talking
computer.
about you was there for the AOL stuff and all that?
You said what? Because they still had
You were saying you were there for the AOL
you
stuff,
still
right?
had AOL dial-up in 2000, in
No. I'm
95.
talking about in the 80s. When they were talking about the 80s, you were saying you were there for that. What? Then
No, I didn't say I was there.
when was you born, nigga?
I wasn't born. I wasn't born in the 80s close enough to be in front of a computer at 4 and 5 years old.
Yeah, no, that was me and Mr. Music that was saying
Nah,
that.
I'm asking right now because I'm saying like I'm confused because
I'm
he
trying to
was saying
explain
like
to
he
you.
was.
No, it was me and Mr. Music. There was another gentleman up here. But I am said I have no dog in the fight. And then he read some things that he found on the internet. He wasn't taking neither side. He was just reading the facts that he saw. And he told you that. When I said 89 and you was making it seem like it wasn't true, you kept saying it wasn't even called AOL. But if you notice, AOL, when it was called AIM, it was still AOL. The company was still AOL. That's why you had to go and look and put in AIM. And then because it didn't even never mention the term name in those years. I kept telling you what you was on. You was on AIM. Because AIM is when it came
That's
off
not
the.
AIM. That's not what
Listen.
AIM is, bro.
Okay, so what is AIM? What is
It's
AIM?
instant messenger.
So how you
It
get
was
instant messenger?
By the online services.
Okay, so who was the author of AIM? Who put out AIM?
AOL.
Okay,
America
so
Online.
right. So when did AIM come out?
97. I think I just said that.
Right. So AIM came out at the same time as they started rolling out the search engine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When they rolled out these games that you've been playing.
Mm-hmm.
So they started advancing with stuff.
Mm.
So 97 is that's when they connected to the World Wide Web. It just wasn't a base thing. You wouldn't get no more free
Okay,
floppy
what does
disks
this
to
have
get
to do with
online.
AIM though? You ain't needed prior to that. That's what I'm saying. You ain't like you
Because
ain't needed.
AIM made it easier for you to search
No,
and
AIM
talk
is
one
just the
on.
instant messenger. It's
Right.
literally it said it. It keeps saying it. It's just the
When
instant.
you just had regular AOL before they came out with AIM, when you were going to these little areas, these chat areas and talking to people, having conversations, whatever. Now you was able to instant message a person one-on-one and talk to them instead of just putting your message on this big ass broadboard where everybody can see your messages. It allows you to where now you have to get somebody email and then y'all have to email back and forth and wait forever for that email to come through. Now you're able to message them right away, one-on-one.
And remember, you said they had a search area where you could find the games. That's why you confused, right? Because you on AIM, it is the instant messenger, but it also had search. Remember, you even said that. I think it was red when we go look up AIM. It says that it's now connected to the internet, which was called the World Wide Web back then. But AOL was its own area, city. It didn't never go into the World Wide Web.
Right. So AOL was everybody that was connected to AOL. So if you got that free, it was like how you explain it was like a family, the AOL family. So everybody that got that free disc and signed online where they can connect to or whatever, you was able to connect with all of them, right? But you wasn't connected to outside of AOL. And that's when you enter to the World Wide Web, where now you're able to connect to anybody who wasn't even on AOL.
That's right.
So AOL entered into the global internet part of the server or whatever.
You would consider AOL like just a small area network, like in your home, right? But it's a community. It's a community, but
community.
You ain't never got to go off the internet. In fact, in the beginning, it was hard to get off the internet. Net zero came about I think that's the first time I got off of AOL onto the internet. And then they eventually, if somebody sent you a link, you was able to get on the internet. But the thing is, there wasn't a lot out there. The internet was, oh my God, it was so small. And it would take forever to get off of AOL on the internet. You might be waiting 3, 4, 5 minutes just to get for a page to load. And if it had a picture on that page, shit. It depends on how fast your dial-up was. Remember, you kept saying you was on dial-up. I was on dial-up too. When MySpace came, that was the explosion of people getting on the internet. And then there was, there's been a couple of times explosions where something happened. I don't know, where people got on a large scale. My kids had MySpace. They was too young to have it, but I let them get it. I monitored them. Before MySpace, there was Black Planet. Before Black Planet, there was Black Voices. And there was M-Player. So M-Player allowed you to get on cam and audio chat. This happened in the 90s. Things that y'all think is new. Like, hey, you couldn't do this. I've been on Pale Talk. I'm quite sure if you look up Pale Talk, go sign in, look up my name, Bomb Cherry Juice, and you'll see how long I've been there.
Nah, Black Planet was lit. I gotta say that real quick. But listen, AOL had been connected to the broader internet since '93, right? Like it.
Wait, you said to the broader internet? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like the internet in mass. That's when they went from having just being stuck in the forums and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. I don't remember.
You're wrong.
What?
Just the AOL is on the. They had something called EarthLink, CompuServe. You could go look those things up. I remember CompuServe, but I think the other one was EarthLink. They were just like AOL. You paid them for the service, right? So you paid.
Yeah, I
them
was there first.
Yeah, or you got that free disc, but you still had to pay after how many days. It wasn't even days. I think it was hours. They gave you like 10 free hours or some shit like that.
Yeah, like I said, 72 up to 72 free hours. I'll never forget.
Okay. How many?
Up to 72 free hours, 3 days.
Oh, 3 days. They gave you 3 days.
But once you started it, that bitch was not stopping.
Well, that's because you was too young to know how to do it. But that was several times I used free disc. Deleted the account, got a new disc, came back. But I had to make different names. But when
Then you had to have a different was it a different email? Or
yeah, they gave you when they gave you an email. Like whatever name you use to sign in, you automatically have the email under that name.
Gotcha.
I was there so early that you couldn't even make up names. I remember when it was just numbers. I'm telling you, I was there from the beginning. I know people like you mean to tell me, Bomb, it started in late '89 and you happen to be there? Yes, I happened to be there. The names started out being just numbers. And then, I don't know, a couple of years, I don't even know if it was a couple of years, they started allowing us to make names. Yeah. But what I was about to say before that, it was fun. It was fun. It wasn't for kids. If you didn't know how to type at 5, then you wouldn't have been on AOL, by the way, because AOL was just chat rooms. And when I say chat rooms, there was no voice. They had no voice over IP back then. That means you were sitting in a room and all you were doing was reading what people were saying and typing.
Nah, they ain't had that for a long time. They ain't had that for a long time.
They had what for a long time?
Like a voiceover on online, like maybe some movie shit type
That's
shit.
what
But
she
I
said.
know
She said was
I think a black woman created that, the VoIP technology.
Yeah.
I saw that too. That's cool. When I saw that, I was like, "Dang, go black woman."
Yeah, I'm about to say. But not. I'm just saying. In '93, like '94, after that's when they didn't have the forums and stuff. Like from there forward, they were on the broader internet. That's what I'm saying. I
Yes, and that's
apologize for
why
getting the
I
name
am
wrong,
saying if they
but
didn't
they
have the forums, then now you're not on AOL because the AOL was still there with the forums, and you keep just backing it up or keep saying, "Hey, you was on this." No, I wasn't. And then you say, "Oh, they didn't have the forums," and I'm saying, but that's what AOL was. AOL was its own area. When you signed in, you got your email. It tells you got mail if you had mail that was unopened. Then they had the thing on the search bar up there. The search bar was particular. It wasn't like you can type in what you're searching for. You either went to boards, you could have went to message boards, which a message board was actually like, you've seen some of the old ones maybe, where you go to this main board and you got all these topics. It looked like Reddit. Reddit kind of looked like the old message boards on AOL back then. With all these little things and you can open them up. Some of these message boards still exist on the internet. But you wasn't getting off of AOL. And why would you? Why would you go off of AOL? There's nothing out there. But you want to talk about a time when you was off AOL. But you still claim you was on AOL. And I am telling you that it's pain.
No. I'm saying by the
you
time
keep
I
saying
got
no.
on there, it was
Listen, it's okay. It's
AOL.
okay. We're gonna stop the
So by the time
conversation.
you got on there, what was you doing on there besides playing games? At 6, 7, 8, and
Remember,
9.
there was no games on AOL. He was claiming he played games, but that was off AOL. Which means I'm telling him he was on AIM, but he keeps saying no.
I just want to know what he was doing at between 5 and 8 in the 90s, early 2000s.
He wouldn't have known how to see what's happening is he's a liar, right? He's a liar. And so what he's done is he looked at
I
how
bet you $1,000. I bet you $1,000 that
listen, what he is a liar. So what he's doing is he's thinking
I have
about
no reason to lie.
how the internet works today. And he's thinking it's always worked that way. So even when we know he was on dollar, he says he played games, right? And then he gave us the name of the games. He's stupid because now he's giving us the name of the game.
And he didn't name none of those games he named was on there. And the reason why he got that quantum, reason why he got that ultimate whatever is because somebody in the chat put that shit. So he didn't even know that there?
Who put that there? I'm not.
He's so stupid.
Dude, stop lying. You said at the same time as some dude in the chat put that name in there because you didn't
I'm
mention
literally on my
5
phone,
hours
bro.
earlier. You just kept saying they had games. If that's the case, then you would have named that before you named what's that game? Nickelodeon.
That's the first game I named.
Doom,
Doom and Quake. Doom and Quake. You're right. Doom and Quake.
Quake is not ultimate or ultimate online.
Yeah, and it. So what? I literally bought.
Look, he's stuttering. Listen, y'all.
Right, you brought that up because somebody in the chat put that, and then that's when you start. Matter of fact, half of your arguments because going.
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. Do you understand? You can't
see the chat.
How the hell can you see the chat? Am I tripping here? Because I'm looking at I am name on the screen and that's it. I can't
You swipe to the right, you could be able to open YouTube and look at the chat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like something. You supposed to be a computer dude. You tell me you can't see the chat on your phone. Man, stop it, man. Come on, man. 1 minute you know some shit, and the next minute you don't.
Look, he was 5 years old, know how to work at AOL back then.
Yeah,
but he
his
don't know how
grandma.
to work Zoom today.
Teaching his grandma on $1,000 computer.
I just did what y'all said. It backed me up. I just did what you said. I just did what you said, and it backed me. You see what I just got quiet because I left out. I had to join back in. So maybe the way your phone functioned differently from mine.
You was already here.
I swear to God, Bomb, I didn't just rejoin the meeting.
Yeah, no, you've been here. What are you talking about?
I literally just rejoined the meeting. I don't know if you or somebody else pressed me back in.
Listen, nobody could bring you in but me. And ABT was asleep.
All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. Now tell me if I'm.
Okay, go ahead. Just unmute yourself and be talking while you're doing it. Let's see. Anyway, you still here, by the way. You still here, by the way. And you still here.
Oh, I'm still. Okay. I'm still. It takes me out though. That's why I've been getting silent. It does take me out, but I guess because I'm joining back in so quickly, it's just keeping me there. But
No,
when
that's
I
not
press that
true.
button
It
back
did
on my
not
phone,
take
it
you
doesn't.
out. Zoom do not take you out and just since you're doing it so
If I
fast. You're
swipe right
still
back
here.
on my phone,
Listen, when you swipe, you end up in another area.
third.
Oh my God, y'all. Listen, he's gonna tell us that he's gone. His name is up right now. If you go out, you will see your name up at the top. In fact, let me see if I can keep it there. Can I allow the pin so to stay there? And he gonna say that he's gone, y'all. Do you still see him? PhD, do you see him?
Mm-hmm.
And look, and now he went. Look what he did. Look what he did, yo. Y'all see the game he played? That nigga just came back up, but what he don't understand is he's still up here, right? And he did that on purpose. That's
He think we
crazy.
slow.
That's
Like
crazy.
his grandma on the computer and shit. Like, oh, I'm teaching you something, grandma.
That's
She probably
crazy
like, yeah,
work.
baby, you teaching me something. Knowing that she knowing this 5-year-old ain't teaching me shit. I got the computer. Okay.
5 years old. Look, it wasn't even a laptop because back then, laptops. Ooh, Lord, couldn't afford a laptop if I wanted to. I don't even remember. I'm trying to think. They had laptops, but I don't remember ever seeing them. You know what I mean? And they would have been extremely expensive. But in the 90s, what's going on? I heard somebody come.
Man, people was going to the library to use computers or at their school. They was the most and then like I said, he said he lived in the hood. He said he struggled. He told us this when he was telling us about him buying property and shit.
Is it still double?
Huh?
Is it still
Yeah,
double?
double. Mm-hmm. It would have been 3 because you just your ass came back up after I kicked one of the names out. Are you still here? Did I kick the wrong one
Yeah.
out?
Okay. Yeah. Not, you know what I'm saying? Well, come on, how am I? I was saying this is crazy.
What kind
of phone
you on?
Yeah, I was saying I'm doing some type of finesse because all I said was the pressing the.
What are you talking about?
I did what y'all
I can tell
said.
you.
I'm taking the
I can tell
advice
you an
y'all
easier
saying.
way to read the chat. Minimize. You minimize your the StreamYard, and then go to your YouTube. Open your YouTube up. Go to the channel. Put the playback on
Nah, see, that's why I can't do it on my phone
pause, and
because
then you'll just see the chat rolling.
I
That's how I
joined
do it.
this. I joined this through my browser. So like for me to back out, what I'm gonna have to do is like close down my Google, not close down my Google, but back out my Google, like open up my YouTube app to see YouTube. Like I can't see the chat here.
I just minimize mine. I minimize StreamYard. I mean, this not
Like, cause the
StreamYard.
thing is, I can't open it, but even if I did open it, it'll shut this down because it's too many apps running at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Like
What kind of
it
phone
would
you
be
got?
trying to play bomb video while people are
No, you
talking in
just
the background, so it's
no,
not
you just
going
put
to play both.
you pause it.
No, where
You
one's
pause the
working through
video.
a browser, one's working through an app. Both can't work simultaneously.
Well, mine
It's
do.
not. That's not. I don't know what type of God tier phone you have, sir.
I got an
Mine is
iPhone.
not.
iPhone. We can have shit playing all kind of
Yeah,
ways.
I got an iPhone. What kind of phone you got?
Yeah, no, you cannot have
You
like
must got
people
one of them old
talking.
ass
You
93
cannot
phones.
have people talking, iPhone or not. You cannot have people like a video playing while you're live on
I'm telling you
YouTube.
how
Yes,
I'm
we
telling you how
can.
I'm doing it, and I can even play the video while I'm on here. But if I play the video, then I'm hearing both what's going on up here and then what's going on through the video.
Which we
I'm
have
telling you.
heard up here tonight. Somebody was listening to the chat while up here. That's why they had the background. Dude, you won't tell us what we can't do with our shit, and that's your problem. It's okay if you say you can't do it with yours, but then you be
No,
like,
I agree that I can't do it with mine. Now y'all say because I showed y'all I couldn't do it with mine.
No,
You
but
doing
then
You said you
bullshit.
don't know what kind of
then you
phone I
told us that
got.
we can't do it
Right,
with
how I'm
ours.
doing it. You doing it through a browser and then the app, and then how do you hear it? I don't know what kind of phone you got. You must got an old ass phone. It's time to upgrade.
Yeah, and listen, nothing wrong with your phone. I guess if it do what it do, but I'm talking about you told us what our shit won't do come up. You and I don't
I'm
know if
not
you know that.
listening.
Wait,
You
let me
literally
just say this.
started.
Let me say this. You may not know you do it. People be telling you all the time, KT. But okay, you can say what your shit won't do. And we may give you pushback or not, but maybe your shit don't do it, right? But how you gonna tell us what ours don't do? People up here all the time. They looking at the chat all the time.
You literally started off by telling me what my phone could do, right? All I said was I did this. Y'all went on this whole tirade how I'm doing bullshit and da 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 da. And then we
Because you
get to
kept saying you was going out and coming back in, and we was telling you that you wasn't going out. So maybe your phone was muting the app or whatever, but you wasn't going out. You were still up here.
no, it
Nobody
takes
brought you
me off
back.
the screen in totality. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it
For me
don't.
personally,
And
what I
no,
can
it
see.
don't. You look,
No,
and
I'm
you know.
saying
Listen, y'all. He's saying it take him off the screen in the Zoom, but he came up and said, "Am I still double up here?" So how if it took you out, how you up here 2 times?
you the one who said from the beginning it was two of me. So this is how I know it's there. That's
Which
why
means if
when
it's
I
two
came
of
back,
you,
I asked you,
then if
was
it's
it
two of
double?
you, then that means it did not kick you off.
And what I said was from my side of things. I'm not on the stage. I can't see y'all. I can't hear y'all talking. It's nothing. It's literally in the background saying Zoom join from browser or download app. That's what I seen in the back.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to still talk to us when you go to another screen, but it makes sense when you say you join Zoom from a browser. So that means you're not using the app. So maybe that's why. Maybe you need to swipe another way. I don't know. I don't know
Well, I'm
how to
not
do
using the
Zoom.
app. I don't know because normally if you go through the app, you can put your picture and stuff up here. So I'm using a browser too because I just clicked on whatever stream, whatever the Zoom was in the in your channel, and that's
Yeah,
how
but
I'm up
our
here.
phones are different. He must be on some other type of phone because
I'm on
Yeah,
we could
Android.
have
Like
we
he
I
could
might
have
said,
got
I'm
a
video
on
we
it.
could have videos playing in videos, with the
yeah.
Apple phone.
No,
He
I
must got
could
an
play the
Obama phone.
video, but like I said, it's going to literally stop playing one of the videos. It's going to prioritize the app that I'm utilizing currently, which would be YouTube. If I'm watching the YouTube, if I'm sitting there watching YouTube, it's going to kick it out. Like this part of the
Okay,
what
that's
I'm
your
on
phone.
out.
It's okay if
Oh
your
yeah,
phone
yeah.
don't.
My
I
iPhone
mean,
don't do that.
yeah, you gotta. Maybe your Android. He might not have Android. He might have one of them Microsoft
No, I have an
phones.
Android.
Toy got an Obama
Okay.
phone.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah.
even make Microsoft phones no more.
They don't.
No.
That don't mean just because they don't make it don't mean people ain't got it.
Oh boy,
They
you
got an
got a
AOL
Microsoft
dial-up
phone. You got
phone.
a HTC phone. You
There you go.
wildin', fam. I said having a Microsoft phone equivalent to having an HTC. That's some
What's the
throwback shit.
HTC phone?
Oh,
HTC.
you don't remember HTCs? I ain't gonna lie, they had some really good phones. It was pretty high tech for like the early 2010s. Like right after iPhones got popular, I'd say they were like the first Android based kind of iPhone competitor.
Oh yeah, I remember. I think my husband got one around here somewhere. I
Yeah, they
remember
had a
those.
double screen. Matter of fact, like they're the first ones I seen with the double screen phones.
Oh, I ain't seen no double screen. But yeah, no, you got to upgrade. Even my phone, Apple is still old, and boy, when it does updates, it still does the updates. Just, I need to upgrade my phone, but I'm too old to be carrying. I used to keep up with all of them, y'all. I used to have forever iPhone. That's what the service was called. I mean, every time a new one came out,
Mm.
I was able to get it. But
Yeah, I got
Nah,
that right now.
And if we being honest, I do not care about a phone. I think a phone is simply for communication in terms of like speaking, talking. I don't care to have the latest or greatest phone. Like I just
No, I
don't
agree
look at
with you.
things like that.
But I used to be dumb. Okay, gee, it's okay. I got better. I got better. The default is ridiculously priced at this point. Even though the cheapest one did just come out at something like 800, I guess. But this phone I bought, 1,500. I think I paid 1,800 for this phone. This is the first one where where they put glass, whatever that is, on the back. This iPhone 12. So that's how long ago it was.
Man, I just look for a phone that's unlocked and I can at least get the latest Android, or if I did buy iPhone, whatever. For me, that's all it's about. Unlocked, and I can get it working because I understand like the updates only go for certain amounts of time, right? So yeah, make sure at least like on the iPhone. That's why I don't really mess with iPhone. I'll be honest, because I know they obsolete cycle runs way faster. You basically like hold up, like you said, you got a 12. What they on the?
Oh, something like 17, dude.
Yeah, I about to say 17, 18. You probably got about 3 more gens for they stop updating you at all. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no,
Android,
they
at
don't
least
never
you can
stop. They don't
jailbreak
never
it.
stop updating.
Oh nah,
Apple
yeah
don't
they
do
do.
Apple.
It's like
No, they do
every
not.
7 years.
No, that's a lie. And it's already been about 7 years. No, it's been 6 years, maybe 7. I bought the phone in 19. Anyway, they do not. Why are you gonna tell me what they do? Apple do
No,
not
that
stop
Because he know
updating you
all
with
about
the
everything.
only thing that'll stop you from updating if you don't have enough memory to update. Apple, you don't know Apple computers, man. You could buy a 20-year-old Apple computer and that shit will still rock. They don't do that. And then their OS is free on the computer. I have an old ass Mac, but I don't use it no more. My son, I have two. I don't use it no more. But when I got it, it was already old. The Pro, I think it's what do they call them? Apple Pro. It was old when I got it. It was almost like 10 years when I bought it. That bitch was still rocking. The
For the
OS for
computer?
them, yeah, a Mac
Yeah.
computer. You could buy them
oh
old ones.
yeah.
They
Nah,
last.
real Apple was great. I'll say that for sure.
What you think a phone is?
I think that's two different branches of not
Well, you
saying
just
like it
making
wasn't
shit
started by
up.
Steve. No, no,
Apple.
like the whole thing with Macs and like computers, that was the whole thing. It's supposed to be about longevity. Phones, I think in the beginning were too, but he hasn't ran that even prior to him passing, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like it started becoming more about, the product. They don't like update like
They
iPhone
just make shit
sixes and
up.
fives no more.
What are you talking about? The phone updates every time they put an update out. In fact, I think I need to update it now. I think they must have.
Shit, I got an update too. That's been sitting there that I ain't even updated
That's
too.
right, sitting there while he claiming that
Yeah.
they don't update it and they get too long. I am
No, after a
years.
certain
I
amount
got
of
this.
generations, they don't.
No,
That's all
that's
I'm
not
saying.
true. Every update they have,
So they still
app.
update iPhone fives?
Yes,
I don't know. I ain't
if
got
you got
one.
No.
if you got an Apple iPhone 5, which I do have one by the way, uh, if I turn it on, I can get the update.
No,
You
you
don't know
won't.
that? No, you are. Listen, why you keep making shit up? I have an iPhone C. I ain't got the lie. I
Yep.
bet you could tell I got an iPhone C and it's yellow.
Hmm.
Okay. Because I don't get rid of my phones. I don't get rid of them. And if I turn it on, it will update as long as I have the memory in it. That's the only thing that'll stop it from not updating if I don't have available memory. If I have
It'll tell
available
you when
memory,
your
it will
phone's
update.
incompatible with the current with whatever
Listen,
update.
if
Like
you
it'll
don't
say
know what
like
an update means, just because, like right now, I have a phone that shouldn't have AI, right? Because remember, they make it seem like AI just came out like last year, year before phone last year. And yet I have a phone that's 5 years old and I got everything everybody got. Now, the difference is I'm not going to get my camera not going to get better, right? But I'm still going to get the update. I'm still going to get the update. It's going to update the phone, make sure it don't have no bugs and all that shit. But of course, it can't give me a 2000, a 2025 camera that I had when I bought the phone in 2019. But I still get the update. So you're wrong. And that's how Apple works. Apple OS is a free on your computers. Like if a new OS drop, which by the way, they be having many of them. It's not just one. You could choose which OS you want. And the good thing too, which people don't know, if you got a laptop with Apple, it don't matter how old that laptop is, y'all could take it to Apple and they will fix it. It depends on what needs to be done. They're not gonna give you no new parts and shit like that.
Nah,
But if
that's why I
it's
say Apple computers. I'm not I'm just
you
saying
go
that's
to
not
the
how the
same
phone works.
people, and them people that fix the phone for me. No, there's no cracks.
No, I'm just saying your phone only updates so far. Like that's the
That is
last
not
the
true.
reason
You
I
just
left
stop
iPhone was because
you're a liar. You're lying.
I'm not. Nobody has a lie about something so
Yeah,
simple,
well,
Bob.
but you do though. That's the sad
No, I
thing is that
don't.
you
No, I
lie
don't. You can
a
look up
lot.
everything, and then even when you do, you'll be like, you
When I
still
look
lying.
it up, we find you to be a liar,
Okay,
and then
look.
you
Let's look
switch
it
it
up and
up.
find me to be a liar.
Okay, so which phone? We're gonna go with Apple.
Yeah, like I said, you can start with the 5.
No, let's go with 8. How about that? Okay,
Okay.
because 8. If they at 18, I think that's
Yep.
long enough, right? Apple
Mhm.
18, Apple iPhone 8. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Can I update my iPhone 8, which is to OS 18? Is that what you're saying? That I can't? Are
Mhm.
you saying I can't update it at all, or are you
No, I'm
saying I
saying
can't?
they don't. I'm saying they
Wait,
don't update it.
but what you mean they don't
You
update
may
it?
be
Yes.
jailbreaking and force the
No,
update.
I
I'm
ain't got
saying
a
they do
jail. That
not.
don't even make sense that you got a jailbreak so it can be updated. So let me. This is ridiculous, y'all. This is what it says. How, how can I update my iPhone to OS 18? Now, I didn't put OS 18, right? I didn't put that, but I said, can I update my phone, right? I can. I can't update it beyond 16.7.11 because it doesn't have the
Mhm.
hardware. So I can't update it all the way to 18. But let's see what
Mhm.
16.7.11 goes though. Let's see. Damn.
I feel sorry for those who got to go to work tomorrow or today.
Oh, you gotta go to work?
Nah, I'm retired. I don't do shit.
Oh yeah. It
ain't
looks
no
like I
shit.
can take my 8 to a 15 or 16 with the updates. 8. I could take it from iPhone 8 to 15 or 16, but I can't take it to 18. Do you agree that that's an upgrade? I can
Yeah,
take
I said all I
iPhone
said was
8.
you can't. They don't. They
I could
don't
take
carry to the
wait.
current.
I could take iPhone 8 all the way up
Not
to
that's
15 or
not what you
16.
said. You didn't say
It
take it to the
is.
current. You said you can't update it past 7 years. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
you
something
said.
like 7 years. Like I said, at a certain point, they stop allowing you to update it to what
That's
they
not what
have
you
right
said.
now.
That's not what
I
you
did
said.
say what they have right there, like what the
Yeah,
No,
latest is. Matter of fact,
but
that's
it may
exactly what I said. The
wait,
latest.
no, you didn't.
but that's
Yes,
the
I
only
did.
reason they won't do that because of the hardware. The hardware change, right? Like the camera. By the time we talking all these years, the iPhone has changed all kinds of shit.
Right.
Remember, because the iPhone 8, I went all the way to 8. You know how many years ago that is? if we had 18, they did not put out a phone every year, but I think that iPhone 18.
I don't know. It
Only
really
thing they
ain't
come
that
out with was
far.
the
It's probably
iPhone
like
9.
2016 for real.
They only they come out with an iPhone 9. They went to like a Super 8 or some shit like that.
Remember when they
And then
so they
straight to
went to
10.
10 was an X. I don't
Yeah, so it went from
remember
8 to 10. They skipped 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you're right. They went from 8 because my son ended up getting 8 and I waited just a month and we got 10.
Yeah, I
No, no,
don't know why
no,
they
no, no,
skipped
no.
9. It went from 8 to like an 8S or
Yeah, it
8
was like a
something.
8 Elite, like something Pro Max
Yeah,
or
something
Pro
like
or
that.
something like that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see, iPhone 8 was launched. Let's see when it say.
I'm about to say it's like 2016, ain't it?
2017. iPhone
2017.
8 was
Yeah.
officially announced in 2017. So how many years is that? Because he make it
9
seem like that. I mean, from
9 years.
17 to 26. How many years is that, baby?
9 years.
Nah.
Okay.
But if we go
So
to
that's
that,
not
to
that's
like
not
you I look up
wait.
16, if anything, because that's when it stopped, right? Like that, since that's the most current model. I guess you should look up basically when did, because we know it came out in 17. So when did iOS 16 drop? Because that'll tell you
Wait,
the window that they
say that
give.
again. Say it again.
Like what year did iOS 16 release? Because that'll tell you like the years, how like, because you know how you was like, how many years is that till now? Well, we shouldn't count till now. We should just count to where 16 was, because that'll be how many years they basically give you with your model before they obsolete it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying go from 8 to what OS did they? I forgot
Oh,
which one.
I think it was 16. It was 16 point something.
No, it can't be. Oh, yeah, that's not the, okay, let me see what that
Yeah,
is.
the OS.
Yeah, yeah. Uh boom, 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 boom. Wait, so remember I said it goes to the 15. So what am
Or
I looking for
16.
again?
That's what I said. Look,
Oh,
what
okay.
year did the OS 15 or 16? I was saying 16, because it was saying or, like, so the best possibility. But I was just saying, like,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Okay. You know, when you say iOS, I didn't understand. That's what confused me. But
Oh,
so the
yeah.
iPhone and okay, I got you. So we're going to the 16. Okay, let's see.
Hmm.
But what year is this gonna be? Wait a minute. What? Okay, here we go. Because I think the year of the I gotta take down some of the stuff, y'all. I got too much shit. It's confusing me. I got all kinds of shit up here, y'all. I do this all the time. That's the DOS, man. Where the hell everything at? What's it right here? Oh, that's when I was talking earlier about the Breakfast Club, Doofy. Would you hear from the
Nah,
beginning screen?
Officer Doofy.
Yeah, Officer Doofy. First time, I never seen it before. I didn't even see the whole thing. I think it was a scary movie. I didn't know is this 4? That shit was crazy.
And when you gonna finish your stream from the other day
What I was talking about the other day.
about old boy crying?
Oh, you don't think I dragged him enough?
Nah, that shit was funny. I thought you was gonna do a whole 12 hours on that shit. You left and went to what's called that shit was funny as shit. I was dying laughing. I was like, damn, that nigga got emotional.
Oh man, he got it. See, they need to have thick skin like KT. Okay, I like KT. KT crazy as hell. Okay, I do like,
Nah,
and
KT
then
gonna stand on what he believe.
yeah, but you gotta sway, baby. You gotta start say, because there's a lot of things I hear you say, especially when we over there by Shiron, that there's some things I agree with. The issue come when you won't being a little, you won't like when you might say something that's true, but then you might say a small thing that's not. And then, like, and listen, I understand, right? I think most of us do understand you, but they remember they're trying to get you to communicate better. Okay, so that's the point of them saying, hey, you need to communicate better. Okay, so let me tell you, I used to do the same thing. Like I would say, hey, nobody likes so and so and so. And then somebody might say, well, why are you saying nobody? You don't know what everybody want to do. And then I used to say, well, you know what I mean. I'm not saying nobody. That's what you do. But, you know, when we have these conversations, I used to do that too. And sometimes I still, you know, stumble up and do it. But remember, they trying to get you, and not just you though, not just you, all of us actually, to communicate better. You see what I'm saying? So like,
Nah, I can understand it, but what I can
yeah,
say
sometimes you
also
get
is that ain't how
frustrated.
people communicate. Like, and listen, I understand when we in different places, how your parents might always say it's the time and place for everything, right? Well, when we're amongst a group of intellectuals, let's we understand that, right? But how we always get up here and say we speaking for the masses, we talking to the majority. Well, the majority communicate in the way that we saying, like we know, you know what I'm saying? We don't need to get all semantical for the most part. That's what be frustrating me, if anything, because it's like, okay, I apologize, I didn't say this verbatim, but like we know what I mean, and
No, you
like,
don't do that though. You don't say, you ain't even always gotta apologize. You just gotta say, you know, like kind of concede or just acknowledge that, okay, even if you say I didn't mean it that way, you could say I didn't mean it that way, but that's not what you do. You usually be like, I didn't say that. You could say, well, you know, I didn't mean it that way. And you ain't
nah,
even
when
gotta say I'm sorry, nothing, just say, I didn't mean it that way. Right?
I think
I
I think
go ahead.
I think the thing will always be like y'all say, my sturdiness with it. Like, because that's not most people, right? Like, some things for me are absolute. I'll be honest with that. I'm not gonna say for everybody else, but like how I even get in the government thing. Only reason I'm so adamant with that is because I look at like all the things we talk about. I've partaken in them, like seriously, for the most part. And I just look at what's the end, like the end, and I always say, like, damn, it's that one problem. And so that's why I come to even the conclusion of absoluteness on that. Like, either change the
Yeah, but you
system or, things of that nature. Because
no,
like
you
that's
always
the
say
honest
change.
truth.
You got this issue with the government, but you confused on the facts. When I try to tell you that your local government is the one you could change, but they're also the one you need to change. It's not the federal government. If you wanted to change anything, it would be your local government, right? And that's the one you can change, I guess, if you
Mhm.
wanted to. But you
No,
get
I don't
confused.
disagree with none of that.
No,
I
you
say
do,
that
because you always
that you're
say
federal.
you say you believe in small government. Listen, people be hearing you, KT. You say you
Mhm.
believe in small government, and you say, yeah, we need to get rid of the federal government. But the federal government police the small government. That's all they do. When the small government decides to lock your ass up, maybe you didn't do what you did. The federal government is the ones who could come in and do the correction. Because they're not going to police themselves, right? So there's a police of the police. Them the ones. So if you wanted to get rid of, I wouldn't say get rid of any, but I would say, look, we need some changes in the government, in the way everything runs. But that
Mhm.
war shit you talking about, I'm not even against that if you had a plan, if people had a plan. And when I said war, I'm not, remember earlier today, you said I'm not talking about actual fighting necessarily. You said, so I guess you meant there could be other ways. I don't know what else war mean, but I don't know what you could have meant. But you do be saying some crazy ass shit. Okay. And then you double talk and then it get real confusing. And people really be asking, like, what do you mean? And then you get defensive. Now sometimes they be playing with you too hard. I agree with that sometimes. People be getting on you, including me. Like up here today. Because your ass make it hard. But I ain't gonna lie, it's fun though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. You make
Not
my
facts.
head hurt. You the only, I ain't gonna lie, in many years, you the only one where I can't follow because your ass will have me stuttering up here. I am. He'll say one thing 1 second. Later he says something else. And by the time we done followed him everywhere because we trying to keep up with it, it gets real. I'll be like, damn, I don't even know where the conversation started. Oh no.
I
That's
do.
mental. That's mental. No, you don't be knowing. You just be everywhere. Because you brought up a whole, what is it called, Q something. When we ever mentioned it, you the one who brought that forward. And then you started saying, but I was right about it. Listen, conversation wasn't even about it. Why would you be right or wrong about some shit nobody was talking about? And that's what you do. You introduce other shit. And then
The other shit be truth though. It's all right if somebody listen. If we all introduce other shit, because everybody introduces other shit, like because they explain, they give, what is it, examples for their explanation and stuff like that. When I do it, I understand it's taken differently because I don't do it the same way everybody else do it. Like I said, I agree with you when you say what people the goal is online, right? Get you to communicate a different way. I don't really care to.
Oh, now that okay. I got
Like I'll be all the way honest on that. Like I mean, because I understand the levels of it, right? If we're in a room full of people, like the people that be on these panels, if we're in a room, I can promise I can match everybody level intellectually, however we like to speak, go about it, whatever. But when we're taught where we're in places full of the masses. We always say we're talking to the masses. I know how they understand things. Like I've said it before, I think like even it's like
So
the smartest thing possible.
Wait, you think
No, go ahead.
everybody? Because people get up there and they say, even the one like they got a lot of guys you ain't never had no issue with them, and they came up today. Marvelous came up and said he didn't understand, and he legit was asking you to explain. Because for some reason you think people understand you. That's what you legit are saying right now. You are saying, hey, I don't care to change so people can understand me, because you think that they do already understand you. And I'm telling you that no, you usually talk in parable, like you'll go into whole different things that had nothing to do with the topic, which I kind of I want to say I understand. Like when I'm up here by myself talking and I go on a tangent, but then I come back. But when I'm talking to others, I don't do that, right? We got to stay on topic. Like what you did earlier when you brought in immigration. Even though you didn't use the word immigration, but you brought it in and it didn't really even have a connection to the topic. You thought it was a connection to the topic, but it wasn't. It was completely off topic. It's like you want to say
What?
things that you're
Let me
right
say
about.
this real quick,
Listen,
Mom.
wait, let me say this. You say things that are not necessarily wrong, but it has nothing to do with the topic. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
I can understand how that could be perceived by someone. But when I do something like in that situation, did I not even explain how that's how a nation functions? I'm not talking about immigration here. I'm talking about why they can thrive coming here with anything. That's why I wasn't bringing up immigration. I was just saying, literally, these people can come here from their native lands that focuses only on those people best being, well-being, and then they can send money from our place that's supposed to be about our well-being back to their countries. That's all I was saying. That's how a nation works. So it is.
But how
It
does
was
that
in.
connect to the conversation? Like that's what I'm saying. You may say something that you feel is
No,
right.
that's what
How
we were
does
talking
that
about
connect?
nations, right?
No, remember what the topic was? The
Yeah.
topic was how does politics work in your favor? Like what we can do to better our community. And you started talking about this melting pot. And then you mentioned what you just said that may or may not be true. And it has nothing to do with the topic was. And that is what I'm talking about.
Nah, you do realize by this point, now they didn't ask the question literally like about the nation. So that you talking about what the conversation, what the topic was for Shiron show, period. I don't even gonna lie, like that's the thing about me personally being up there. I find it funny because I don't really be sitting there making an argument about it. Like y'all do understand. Like I literally a lot be like, whatever,
yeah, we
bro.
can tell.
I just let
Yeah,
it go, drop it. You know what I'm
which is
saying?
good, by the way. You take it,
But Shiron to take some time for real. Like he'll go now. He'll spend the next 30 minutes making insults, and I know people be like, "Oh, you just joking." But 30 minutes, I ain't even saying nothing. All right, now I'm gonna say something, and I'm not even going to come in and try to say it like rudely. I'll be trying to explain it as nicely as possible. Now, again, like I said, I explained after somebody asked me, how do we move forward? Because remember, this is why I answered in this light. At this point, they're literally saying, well, if we're going to get rid of the nation, how do we like the next step forward? This is why I was talking about capital socialism and stuff like that, right? And I was explaining like the nation part. So like that's why I said that literally went to the conversation at hand. It's not
I
random.
still
It's not.
wasn't on topic. That's still because you had mentioned going to war, and then they asked you, well, how does that look like? And then you started talking about that, and then has
Nah,
nothing.
I said it. I said it got many forms. Like that's what I'm saying. We could skip some things, but we ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? I remember, like, believe it or not, even if and I'll admit, I know sometimes it get complicated because my thing is, I'll make a comment, somebody will stop and have a whole side tangent about this for the next hour, and where we even started doesn't matter to most people. But I remember it for real. So. So like I remember these twisted, tangly turns for real, man.
Oh hell no, dude! You need to go listen, and you will see.
Man, that is not how that conversation went. And then you keep talking about nation. We ain't got no nation. What nation the black people have?
Hold up, what conversation I'm talking about? I am
on the Shiron panel. That's not how that shit was going. You be bringing
so
up some shit that don't even be making sense.
so what
What nation do we
conversation were
have?
we having? That's what I'm asking you. What conversation were we having?
About how do politics help pretty much black people? How
No,
can
I'm
you
saying at
benefit
that
from
moment when
politics?
we talking about what I was saying, where you said that didn't make sense to what I was saying. I'm saying, what were we talking about at that moment? Were we not talking about? Didn't they ask me the question? Like, were you listening at that point?
Yeah.
Where
So what was
they
your
asked me
response to it?
personally?
So how can politics help?
Nah, see, at that
Black
point,
people.
we wasn't even on that question because my thing was I was saying like politics. Diva pointed it out. White people ideology. We got to stop following that, right? And I pointed out, yeah, we can't follow politics in America because the political system isn't set up for black people's to take advantage of it in
So then,
mass.
who politics can we follow?
Our own. We should make our own system. Capital socialism is where I said like I'm offering my
He keeps saying
thought of a
capital
basis for that.
socialism. He just be
So what is capital socialism to you?
So it's a system where in country we set prices and things that just could never change, but things that also alter, right? So you basically say the set price for corn is at least $3, right? However,
Wait.
in such and such,
You talking about you talking about Americans or you talking about black people?
I'm talking about like us if we had a country, like some people who had a
But
country. Let's just
we
put
don't
it,
have
black people who have a
so
country.
wait. But we don't okay, so let's go off of we don't have no country
Mm-hmm.
and we're not gonna get no country. So how
Mm-hmm.
can black people in America benefit off politicalness?
You couldn't. You just have to assimilate. Which, if you see that as a benefit, I guess I mean that's how you benefit. You assimilation. That's it. Because that's the thing about this. If you want to
So
participate
what
in
does
their
assimilate
politics, the
mean?
game,
What does assimilate looks like for black people in America to you?
accepting white ideology.
Okay, well that should have been your stance. All that other shit, you don't have no answer for it. So either
That's
say
what
I
I
have no answer
literally
for
said.
it. No, man, you brought up what other races can do. We should be like this and be like them. And how
I
can we
didn't
do what
even
they
bring up
doing?
no other
said that we
racism.
corrupt.
You
He said
did.
when we said that the black people can get into the system and make it work for them, he said then you become corrupt. And he literally said
No,
that.
we were. I'm saying how the chat was talking at that time about how like this is stuff like crab legs and stuff. Like
Oh, your
even
ass
Sharon
was in the
talked about
chat.
it.
No wonder you be getting mad and all confused.
No, Sharon literally said it from the chat. That's what I'm saying. He pointed out
In the
people in the
chat,
chat were
we talked
talking
about
about
the panel
how
in
it
the
was
chat.
corrupt.
You said it was corrupt. You.
Yeah, and I'm
in
saying like
Detroit.
I
And in
agree. I
Detroit
agree.
said,
What we're
yeah.
talking about, like this is wasting of assets. Like, why are we now trying to argue that people just spending millions of dollars on crab legs is like a necessity for the
Yeah,
government to function?
yeah.
No,
Is it a necessity? It could be. Like I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Hold
I
up,
think. Wait,
but
I
it
think
isn't.
Detroit. Listen, if you don't know how the government works, that's why. But I think Detroit said he went and did some research and he found that yes, that's what they've been spending for damn near 20 years. So when you say you thinking of it like they got some crab legs and you know what I mean, but you know these are dictators, these are powerful people who invite other people from other around the world to come and do banquets and all kinds of shit. And you don't know that they spending lots of money. So we
Yeah,
understand.
nah, I do understand. Like they spend whole lots of money, and we talked for many generations about how the government's doing like a lot of excessive spending, and I would say it's excessive, especially with
So what they
American
supposed to
people
make more
struggling on the daily.
cheese crackers for the dictators of other countries?
Yeah,
Like
fuck yeah.
when
Cause
Napoleon.
I rather the lead up Iran to eat cheese crackers rather than crab legs when my people's eating cheese crackers. That's what I'm saying. Like, so if we can't even look at our government and say we deserve proper treatment, because if y'all out here serving some people who not of us crab legs, well, y'all
That's
should look
because
at the
y'all
American
thinking.
citizens just as
Listen,
high.
what you just said, I can't disagree with. But then this is the thing. You don't even care about the government, which is okay. But stop acting like you know what you know, because you don't. Your eyes and ears are not open to even get to know anything. So another country comes over to our country, right? We invite them over for political reasons. Maybe we're about to make deals with them and shit like that, right? And then we supposed to just have some salami and crackers. Is
Yeah.
we just yeah, I know. And to you that makes sense.
No, I mean, if our people are eating salami and crackers, where are they above the salami and crackers that our people are eating daily here?
But yes. What I'm saying is that if you had a birthday party, right? And even if you was eating, you planned the birthday party and everything, and you don't really eat crab legs all the time, right? But for your birthday, you want to have a nice party because you're inviting people by. You're not gonna so you're not gonna serve them no damn crackers and salami for your birthday.
Yeah,
So
my
it's not
my
like
thing
they up there
is,
eating crab legs every day and all that shit. They got banquets, but to be honest, back in the day, from my understanding, they used to put that money. You know, that's how they got their money for military. It used to be that they'll claim they bought a toilet seat, and the toilet seat would be worth $30,000. The toilet seat, and then they would fund that money over to the military
yeah, and they
because.
they they little drug wars and all that stuff. You know, I
But you
already
know
know
you
that.
could you do you know you could get the actual numbers? That's how the government works. If you want to, you can know exactly where that money went. In other words, you could go in.
Nah,
Now what? Now what? Look, you see how you
I
said
mean,
nah,
we
and
we
then you
can't
went
we
mute.
can't. Nah,
We
not
can't.
my bad. I was lighting this blunt. I ain't gonna hold. I've been
Oh,
up for
okay.
a minute, but nah, uh, I was gonna say I don't know about that just because like we know for a
No,
fact like the things that they do off records are
this
off
is
the records.
crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Like I just gave him some information, and then he goes nah, and then he said I don't know about that. But I'm not telling you this and sounding like I have any questions about what I know. Which means I'm telling you I know, but you didn't say I don't know about that. And you're right, but I'm wrong.
No, I'm saying can we like it's not about right or wrong. I'm saying we can both prove like where it's shadow operations happening within the government. You know, black site
Oh, here
stuff,
we go. I thought we was talking
and
about
we don't know
fucking
what their
crab
budgets are.
legs. Yes, and you could go and get their budget. You could
No, that's what
literally
I'm
go to
saying. It's
fucking
black site groups. We can't find out what their budgets are.
no, but I'm not talking about whatever the hell you talking about, but I'm talking about any government entity. you could go and ask for records of what they spent, how they spent it. That is in the law, by the way.
See, that's wait, I don't mean to cut you off, Bob, but that's a prime example of what the fuck we be talking about. She just said that you can find out exactly what whoever put out this thing with the government or the Pentagon is spending money on, whatever. And you talking about some black ops, some off the record type shit. She didn't say that.
That
So why
functions
you
in the
bringing all this
government,
up?
does it? Because it functions in the government, doesn't it?
Look at it. Listen, you the one saying.
Like, and we're talking about where we can look up their budget. So if that's a part of what they're spending money on, wouldn't that be a part of their budget? So if we can't say how much money they're spending on them, we
How you know
don't
the
know.
government got some black sites, black market off the book.
Blackwater is the group that they use right now.
Secret. So then if they put the name on it, I'm pretty sure you can find out.
Nah, like you know, intel. We talked about all that. Espionage.
We can't go to Blackwater. How you think the news reporters be knowing and putting that shit out? You think they just guessed it, or you think they snuck in and stole it?
No, we can't say exactly how much the government gave them in any year. We don't know. We just don't know.
No,
we know the government's made contributions and told them to do things, but we don't know.
Yes, and you still can know. You might not know, be able to get to know the operations, right? The stuff that they're gonna tell us later, but you can definitely go see how much money they got, and you won't listen because you just think you know everything. But there are absolutely ways you just go and ask, right? You got to fill out the right forms, and they will send you it. They'll tell you where every penny went. Okay. Now it may say, "Hey, we spent $30 million with, let's say, these black ops, right? Blackwater." Now you got to go to Blackwater and ask them what they spent that $30 million on. And the only reason you can get it from black ops or whatever they call Blackwater is because they receive federal money, so they have to give it, and they do give it. These things be out there in the news. If you don't go and read it or you don't care about it, then say that.
No, that's please. I just want to really make this clear. I'm only saying we have evidence that they've done this before, that they have hidden. They've hidden the funds that they've had or allocated.
You don't have no evidence of that. You like really making that up.
I don't know. Can you find me anywhere that shows us how much they spent on putting drugs in the hood, like the war on drugs? Can we say anywhere? But we know they'd use that money from drugs to fund the like narco wars.
Y'all
we know that for sure.
First of all, this nigga who was nowhere near born likes to go back in time where they was doing shit. Yes, we know, but it's something. Did you know right now the reason you know about them drugs, the name of the ops, and all that shit? Did you know that's because they released it? It's something that you know.
Nah, didn't some niggas break into the government and release like COINTELPRO, and that's why a lot of that came out.
Listen, he keep mentioning COINTELPRO. The reason you know the name of these things is because the government released it. Didn't you know that? Did you know after 20 years they release shit? And they got certain things that they tried tying up longer than that, like who killed Martin Luther King or JFK and shit like that. I think it was 100 year or 99 year on that. Did you know though that they released those things? And so it's funny because the shit you know, you think you know, you don't even know how you know. The government told. That's how.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Then somebody like, I ain't gonna say hack, but like they found COINTELPRO and released it to the public, and then the government just admitted it.
Y'all hear this? Well, why don't you go look it up?
Okay, give me 1 second.
This is crazy as hell. And then the government admitted, wait, so somebody found it, hacked based on what you say. Now, you know when you hack the government, it's criminal, so it depends, right? But then somebody released it, and then the government said, oh, they're right. Is that what happened? Or could it be that after so many years, now I don't know what year you're talking about. Could it be that they redact or release, right? Due to you asking for it, they put it out like people do. They go and ask for things so they can write books and make documentaries and make movies. How you think they make all those things? Because the government releases it. But it's shocking that you don't know this because you're speaking as if you don't know this. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no. COINTELPRO came out because some citizens, a group of citizens, found it out and released it, and then the government just admitted it. Like I
Found
said,
what?
I mean, they found.
Give me
Hold
the
up, let
link.
me.
Give me the link, y'all, because we know you can't read, and it's sad that you can't read and then we can't trust
No,
you.
we know I can. Watch this. Here we go. If I'm wrong, if I'm just messing up
So
anywhere, let me know. We'll
how
go
did the
through.
citizens find it? They
Yes,
just find it?
COINTELPRO was stolen and released by a group of citizens on March 8th, 1971. 8 ordinary citizens calling themselves the Citizens Commission to
That is
investigate the
crazy.
FBI broke into the FBI office in Media, Pennsylvania, and took over 1,000 documents, which they sent to journalists, including the COINTELPRO documents.
Y'all hear this, y'all?
Some citizens
So I
just
do
broke
now
into
remember.
somewhere
Yeah, I read
and
that.
stole files.
Y'all see, you talking about something way in the 70s, right? That's how they ended up. That this he's talking about in the goddamn 70s, right? When did it happen? It had just
What?
happened, right? So I remember that story. So what do you know about it?
What do you mean? What? No, I'm just saying. I know that that's what led to the government even admitting COINTELPRO existed.
And what did they admit to?
Like from the documents that they released, like they well, first of all, for a minute they didn't, and then after enough persistence, it seems some journalists got some people they admitted.
Wait, persistence, or you mean? So I remember when they got caught lying, right, and stuff like that. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that happened in 71, and we showed on many years, Captain, where they did have to release something. So now you know more information about it, things that they didn't even know back then. And you went all the way to the 70s. The reason you know things is because the government releases things. Go look it up. Like you act like I'm fucking lying.
No, I didn't say the government doesn't release files. I'm saying like information is there, y'all. I don't know why y'all be mad at me like I'm saying something. I'm not saying I made this up. I'm not saying I'm the first person
I'm
to
not
come with
talking about
anything
what
or
you made
something.
up
I'm
or
just
not.
saying like,
Y'all hear him? He said, I'm not saying I made it up. Why would you be saying you made it up? I said something and you was like, nah. I'm giving you information that you seem to not know, but you know about that, whatever that pro thing is. You know about that, but you didn't know that the government released that information.
yeah, I said I've never once said they didn't release the information.
You
I
kind of
just
did. You say no, didn't people break in and
no,
and
because
then
how you at that moment where you're saying that they just released it on their own, as if like a lot of this information, like you said, they do hold some things back, regardless of what they release on Martin Luther King.
what?
You do understand the man already beat the government
Now
in
this is
court to prove
crazy.
they killed him.
He says they hold things back, and I'm asking you to prove it.
You just said that,
Listen.
but in some cases they hold up to 100 years. JFK's assassination, like we know that like you said, that's longer than so.
But wait, but even in that, we know that is true. It's not like they're keeping it a secret. Like you're trying to make it seem. You're trying to make it seem like it's sneaky and it's, and I'm not saying that it's not sneaky when it just happened. That's why they got so many years to release it after, right? They claim in the to be for security of our nation, whatever. But I am telling you that if you want to go and get things, because it's something how we hear where we are. But all I mentioned was that if you want to budget, if you want a breakdown of the budget, there is a law, federal law, that says you just request it and you will get it. That's all I said. And now here you are. And this is how you push conversation. You told me, no, I don't think so. And then you started fucking talking about some black ops shit back in the 70s. that is how you speak, and that is crazy.
No, I just said that's something that's like I gave Blackwater, which is a group from present day. But I just gave an example with like COINTELPRO to further prove like they do hide things off of the books. That's all I'm saying.
But you ain't proved that it had nothing to do with the budget, and that's what you just keep making shit up. What you're talking about, they hiding is information on what they did. That has nothing to do with the budget.
So we don't think they ain't put no resources in the taking any of these
And you
actions.
could go and look and see what the resources is. You might actually find where they had so many hours of military people doing something or something. You may find that they bought guns and and then now you might have to piece out like what did they use these things for. That might be what you don't get to know right away, but you can find out what they spent that money on. And remember, that's what I was talking about, money. You want to take it up to different things that they different operations, flooding the community with drugs. If you want to find out about them flooding community with drugs, though, you would simply go and get their budget and then start asking questions like, why did you have to have 50 men go here, on duty here and on duty there? Like, you got to piece that shit together, but you can follow that money, though.
No, I can agree with this somewhat. So let me just go on the point where we at least have some agree.
Right? I can agree with it somewhat.
Okay. Yeah.
So I ain't speak all facts just now. So you agree with it somewhat, and that is the
I can
problem.
agree with it somewhat. I didn't say you're not saying all facts. I'm not going to debate, dispute
that's
none of
what
that.
it means when you say I can agree with it somewhat. What the fuck somewhat means?
No, it doesn't. Can I listen? Can I not disagree with you whether or not you're stating the truth or not? I'm not even getting into this.
Yes, you can disagree, but this is the thing. Now, what part do you disagree with?
I'd rather not. I just agree to disagree because it's not like it's anything major. I don't really care.
How you gonna disagree to disagree? What? You just
I
said
said I'm just making this a concession of agreeing to disagree. Like it doesn't even matter what I disagree about. Like that's what I'm saying. We can move the conversation forward.
Dude, and this is why your communication is fucked up, right? Because I ask you what you disagree with, you can't even voice it. And the reason being is because you don't disagree with anything. And if you do, then you know.
No, because when we tend to do it, it tends to become a sidebar, and I don't want to do that. So let's just proceed with the conversation.
You're not. I don't know who you think you're talking to. What the fuck is a sidebar? We having a conversation. What the fuck is a sidebar? I'm not asking to go up to the judge and to you and just whisper in your ears. What do you mean a sidebar? Do you know what sidebar means? Even what you mean a sidebar? We having the same conversation that I was trying to have. You the one who like to bring it in other spaces, like talk about black ops. Cause you and this is the thing. I don't know how far you think you're gonna get with all this. I guess there are some people live in the world who have these conspiracy theories that they can't even prove, but it's just there. You got some information. I don't know when you got it. And there's no consideration to why they may have done some of the things. Now, flooding the black community, we know why they did it. Why you act like you don't know?
No, I don't really like. I understand what conspiracies are. I might.
No, I'm talking about why you act like you don't know why they flooded the black community with drugs.
No, I never said that.
There's a secret and they got caught. Yes, they got caught decades ago. The way you act like it just happened, and you know what I mean? Are they flooding our community with drugs today? Or people just getting them themselves?
I mean, they got to get them from somebody. They don't grow it.
Why they got to get them from somebody? What you mean? So if they got to get them from somebody, why you mad about what they did back then? Remember, just think about it. Yeah, you get them.
No, I mean, I pointed at, like I said from the beginning, Blackwater. That's the current group. I'm just like, this is why I don't even want to like. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Like this other thing. This is where I mean the sidebar.
Blackwater.
Like, no, I keep mentioning something current. Like, that's what I'm saying. Please stop. Like, sometimes it's just like it seems like the focus be in a crazy place. Because I'm not. It's not about Blackwater itself. It's saying that I'm my premise was something from something current. Like, it's not like just focusing on some old shit. I'm just saying those are things that are more known. So yeah, you shouldn't have to go as
Yeah, but
deep in the
do you
explanation
remember
for us.
what the conversation was? You mentioned Blackwater.
Yes, because
What
we're talking about the
about?
budget. So sites like this is a
Yes.
common thing. This is something that yearly happens with the budget. It's funding groups that we don't. That's why I'm saying black sites before I even said Blackwater itself, like black site groups. They're
They
literally
funding
parts.
what? They
They're
funding
things
what?
that work with the government, but like they
Yes.
aren't officially working with the government, so it's not
No,
really
but
on the
it can't be
budget.
true because you know about them, and we know that they work
No,
officially
we
with
find out because it's like other things. Like
No,
I'm saying,
listen, they are
regardless
a
of
government contractor. We
yes,
watched them.
and
Listen,
they work in other countries
When
where
Katrina
journalists
happened,
talk about them and things like that.
there was Blackwater in Louisiana doing what they were doing. Government contractors. A lot of things that go on. We know this, and we've been knowing this for years, possibly before you were born. But you
Mhm.
didn't like it's something that nobody knows about because that's what you just said.
No, I said the budgeting, like what they make. That nobody said that we don't know that they exist. Like we know the Illuminati exists. Like if we go off
Do
what
we
people
know
have
the
said,
Illuminati?
right?
Do we know
No,
the
listen, I'm
Illuminati?
saying if we go off
Wait,
what people have said,
wait. No, wait a minute. You just said we know they exist. I said, do we know? You said we're going on what people said. Based on what people, then that mean you don't know they exist.
okay, okay, all right,
Do
right.
you not understand? You don't know the difference in
Okay,
knowing
all right.
something and hearing.
Listen.
Wait a minute. And this is what I'm saying. Do you not know the difference in knowing something versus what somebody said?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody can say something and it might not be true. And then
Mm-hmm.
there's but something you know. So when I told you that I know you could get the information on the budget, I know that to be true, even though you want to agree to disagree somewhat. And then you want to talk about the Illuminati that you just fucking brought out of nowhere.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That example for you is just a sidebar.
Y'all
It
hear
becomes
that,
like a
Sean?
permanent
And
tangent
you
thing that you
doing it in
must
real.
like.
I'm gonna say what Shiron said. You doing it in real time. You have brought up black water, black ghosts, black colors.
No, bro, black sites, and then y'all feel
Black
like y'all didn't
sites.
understand that, right? So now I have to give like more
Nobody said
depth.
we didn't
So
understand. It had
hopefully you get
nothing
the
to do with the
understanding.
conversation. And I keep trying
It
to bring
did.
it
We were
back.
talking about the budget, or is this not
So
something
how
that's
does
not on the
black
budget, but still a
sites?
part of
How
the?
does black? But you're making it up when I say that you could. The reason you know about these people is because it is listed. They have to
No,
work
I
on.
didn't. That don't got nothing to do with the
Do you think?
budget.
Do you
Jesus.
think? Listen, $18 million. You think it could just come up missing? They
Yeah.
got a list where it don't. If it did, we would know about it.
No,
Like
you
in
would.
some of
That's why
these states,
corruption is it.
where the money, I think it's over there where the Minnesota,
Mhm.
fucking money come up missing. That's how they started catching them fucking people. But you think that all that money could come up missing
Yes.
and nobody gonna know? I know you say yes, but you can't prove it.
Yeah, corruption happens every day in the government. We find out probably 15, 20 years after they've been starting
Look
to
at him
do it. I mean, started to do it.
he just making up shit right now, y'all.
I am that we haven't found corrupt
When they
politicians in the
find
government.
corruption, it don't take 18 years to find it. Because the money, you got to follow the money. That's all I kept talking about. And you keep
So we
going
keep
into
saying
corruption.
Tim Walsh has something to
No,
do
but
with that
listen.
stuff with the
Listen, I don't know what you saying. Okay.
I'm talking about what
But
you
remember,
you said
based
the
on what
Minnesota
you
stuff.
said, if Tim Marsh was in on it, like you saying, and
No, I'm
you
saying
said
that's what people are trying to say with them having the accusations of it. Am I lying? I'm not even saying he did.
yeah.
I'm saying like,
Oh,
all right. So I'm pointing out he's been there
yes.
for a long time though, right? Even
No,
this quote unquote scam has been going on for a long time, like 10 years,
no,
ain't it?
no, no. It hasn't. It's not even going on right now. Did you know they caught them people, prosecuted them people back in like 2021, 22, and 23? By the time Trump decided to mention that shit was over. They done prosecuted people and everything.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. So it's not ongoing, right? And by the time Trump brought it up to make it seem like it was ongoing, it was already. That's how he found out. He found out because it was in the papers a few years back. You know what else was in the papers? Remember all them people using PPP loans? That's when all that shit was happening during COVID. Motherfuckers was doing PPP loans, and in that area, they was scamming on claiming they had businesses. And then, look, there's like two different versions of it. They had these black people who was lying about having a business, got the money, and that's it. And then these other people that lied about the business, got money, and then opened businesses. Fake ones still, but still. Right? They literally took their money and opened a business. And the other people, they got the money and just spent it on homes, cars, and jewelry. See, and look, white people, I'm quite sure it would be nice if we could see when they do it, but they're not gonna put it on the major news. I guess we would have to go and look it up. And we'll find it. It's just not gonna be exposed the way they do it. They did us with the PPP loans and those people, the other brown people, right? Some white people were doing 6 scams fucking left and right too. But you just brought up a whole nother fucking thing. Tim Marsh. And this is how the conversations go with you. If you walk it and we follow you, and then we say, hey, why are we talking about this when we talking about that? And you be like, oh, I was just using it as an example. How many
Yeah,
examples?
point of reference or something. Jesus,
Yes,
I mean,
but the
like
thing
if
is,
we're talking, you literally
we
brought
was
up Minnesota bomb. You brought up Minnesota. All I pointed out was I even went into the thing you brought up, and you still saying how I'm making more bridges in the conversation.
what did I
You know
say
what I'm
about
saying? It'd be
Minnesota
like
when I brought it up? What did I say?
because you were like the Somalis, the fraud going on there, and I was just saying like, okay, they've been saying Tim Walsh has been a part of it, and it's been. I'm just saying the program, the Feed Our Families thing, has been around since like
So remember when I was saying when I brought up
20.
Minnesota, what was I saying? Because you didn't hear me.
You
You
were
probably
saying
interrupted me.
you're
What
saying
I was
about
saying.
the money being
No,
taken,
and
the
what about it?
corruption.
What did I say?
You're saying the
Right.
corruption. I mean, it wasn't
What
that. That's
about it?
like
I was saying something, and I know you didn't hear me because you just interrupted me.
okay.
What was I saying?
I didn't hear that part.
Well, okay, what I was saying is, remember, you was like, corruption happened, nobody be knowing. And that's why I brought up Minnesota, because I'm like, the corruption happened, and then people knew it. It's not even that long when they know it, because they got to balance the budget. Some of them
Yeah, no.
some of them know how to do it real well, like in New York. They blaming the new guy, whatever his name,
Mom Donnie.
Mandani. They blaming
Mm-hmm.
him, but the corruption happened before him, which they did blame those other people. Remember, they got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So they stole money, and now they shit. When he said he was gonna promise to do things, the money's not there for him to do what he thought he could do. So, what I'm saying, you see how they catch corruption? It don't take long.
Nah, yeah, like I said, I'm just pointing out that the thing started in like 2014.
What started
So
in
it was going for Feed Our Families. It started in 2014, and it says like actually the feds didn't jump in. Like they did have arrests in 2019, but they were all on state levels. The feds didn't actually intervene until 2000. Like they did their first raid period in 2022. So like That's what I'm saying. It took a long time before the corruption was really even being looked at on a federal level. Almost a decade.
Look how he switched it up now, y'all. So he said it happened in 2014. They found it in this time, right? And then he said, "What?" And they did get them, but on a federal level. So you changing your narrative because I'm saying they do catch it, and now you're saying, well, they need to catch it, and the federal government need to come in now.
I'm not changing any narrative, Bomb. I ain't gonna lie, it's late. You tripping?
Absolutely, just change
I ain't
it.
had no
My
narrative.
point is they do catch it, and you're saying they do catch it, but the federal government is the ones who take longer. By the way,
No.
most of the time the state has precedence, right? And they gonna do their thing, and then if the federal government decide that it's something they need to get involved with, they got this thing called double jeopardy and all kinds of shit. So it depends on who and where and what, but that's what it's called. It's called the process of what you don't like the system. The one thing that you claim that they not doing, right? It's the one thing you don't like, the system. They wouldn't, without the system, they wouldn't catch no corruption. You don't want a system, remember? And that's the argument. You sound like you're going to sleep. Oh, your butt to sleep. We'll talk another time. I always enjoy you coming up. I like going back and forth with you, but you gotta open your ear because I think you will have a lot of information because you do have a lot of information. See, that's what I noticed about you, KT. You got a lot of information, right? That's why you're able to mention the black water, the one that I didn't know, I never heard of. Black sales, you said?
Black water?
No, I heard of black water. That was another one.
Oh, black sites.
Black sites, okay. See, and even the whole whatever, you mentioned that to me like a week ago. I never really heard of that. So remember I searched it up and I read through it real quick. You have a lot of information, young man, a lot. You have to learn because you're gonna be a force to reckon with when you have conversations. When you start to learn how to have the conversations, you're gonna be able to wrestle these niggas mentally with your info. Because you do have a lot of information. I've learned a lot from you, to be honest, you know? So,
I
like I
learned a
said,
lot from y'all. I ain't, why y'all think I keep coming back?
you say you stubborn, you don't take the information and put it so you can.
Nah, y'all don't think I take a lot of the information. I really do.
Say you don't. No, you say you don't. That's what I'm saying. You may do it, but you remember you say I'm stubborn, Bob. I'm
Nah, I said some things I'm a stand on. It is what it is, and I'll admit that, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not learning. Like that's why I come back and have the conversations with y'all, even if it's things I disagree with or dislike or anything. Like I listen. I can literally I seek knowledge. I want this. I want knowledge for real. That's why I talk to y'all. I'm not even playing like y'all elders and everything of that nature. So I do understand y'all got way more experience in many things than I ever will because I'm just not. I haven't went through the things y'all go through. But I'm a history buff. I'll say that. I love looking at. You right. A lot of the things I do talk about is some things that are prior to even me. But it's because like I look at that and I see like these are the things at hand that have helped us. These are the things that harmed us. And I think, like, if at least me personally, I just say, shoot, I don't gotta follow what everybody else do. I can understand what they do, and I can even play in the games with it, right? But me personally, that's why some things I'm gonna stand on because I do want to make a new line of thought in the sense for some of us, especially in terms of what we can and can't go for.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that though. But see, because you are a history buff and the information you do have knowledge about, you will be the best person to come up with a plan if you come up with one. But you got to really sit down and think about it. But you have to, because you got a lot of information. I remember one time, like you said, we was talking about history, and I was just eating it up. I was asking questions and things like that. I think we was talking about not blackness. It was something though, and you mentioned Africa and Europe. It was me, you. We was having a great conversation.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of information. You just got to learn how to have the conversation because you could. I think you're gonna be able to mentally wrestle some of these men who you just listen to the words that they say. That's the thing, right? The key is if they ask you what color you have on, don't be like, Shiron, what you want me to say? Just be like, regardless what color you got on, and just say what the color is. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I realized some of the men, he know how to get them like that. He know how to get most of y'all that way.
Hmm. Nah,
Cause
for
y'all
sure.
be thinking he attacking you, but I understand, like, you might be in the midst of them. Like I did it to you, right? When I asked you
Hmm.
read this, but I really wanted you to see what you was missing. You know the word access? Because
Yeah.
I understood why you thought it said what it said, right? I understood why you thought that. But the word access don't mean that they just gave access to it, didn't say they had it. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I
Yeah,
could
nah,
have
for
been
sure.
mean. I could have been mean and just shut it down and call you all kind of name. But no, I wanted you to read it so you can see. And once you caught it, you got it.
Yeah, for
You know?
sure. I was gonna say I do learn. I do learn whether or not y'all. I will admit some things I'm hard headed, but I'm not. I'm very
Yeah,
not
you
much
hard
hard headed
headed,
in
but it's
pursuit of
okay. It's
knowledge,
okay.
bro.
My kids were hard headed. They hard headed too. It's okay.
Nah, but man, love
Is your
y'all. Y'all be
kids
safe,
okay? Have a
huh?
good night. No, I
Nah,
was
what
about
you
to ask.
about to say?
I was about to ask, is your kids hard headed too? How you? If they hard headed? Now, I mean in a
Man,
good
you
way. I'm
know
not saying
what?
nothing
I ain't
bad.
even gonna lie. I'm not even
Uh-huh.
gonna lie. Listen. They are strong-willed individuals, and they
That's good
they
then.
swear. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, and I hate to admit it, but I just be straightforward. The one thing I've heard most in life, even when I was young with my girlfriends, is like,
Mm-hmm.
"You be think you somebody daddy," and and listen, I be thinking I'm their daddy, but I can understand like why it's even taken that way. You feel me? Because I am defensive about like who I care about, things of that nature, right? But yeah, now I see it in my kids so much where like that's what I'm saying. With y'all thinking I don't take in the things y'all say. My kids are definitely the most humbling experience I had. Cause my son that be in here that you be hearing a lot of times, he'll come in here like, "Hey, daddy," and like, hey, he will come in here and tell me what I need to do to properly feed him. Like, daddy, you need to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You need to toast one slice of the bread. You need to cut off the edges, and that's what'll make me happy. He doesn't really even ask for stuff. He kind of just insinuates like what he wants and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, bro.
You see, I know you love them kids, baby. Because you woke up when you say, "What you say?" and now it sounds like you're not talking about your son.
Oh,
And I
nah,
didn't know
word.
you
My
had kids
babies
like that.
is
Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say my babies is for sure with like, hey, listen, I'd be a lost Negro without them. I keep it a buck. I can keep it a whole buck. Like I was definitely out here being what's the word I used to hear him say all the time? I was a bandit. I keep it a buck. I was a bandit. You hear me? Like I was out here living unrighteously. I ain't have a thought in the world, and I can admit that also. Like I didn't see the Listen, I'll be very frank. I was surprised I ever made it to see 20 something. Like, and that's just
Yeah.
being real honest. I thought I was gonna be dead or in jail, and for a couple years, I just kind of living through the fact, like, shoot, I ain't dead. Like, all right, my luck keep rolling now. Let me start prepping. But my kids, they really, they
Tell you
gave me a
if they not.
reason.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, I say that to most men, once they start having kids, everything changes.
Not for
The good
sure, for
ones,
sure.
anyway, the good ones. But I always enjoy talking to you. I give you a hard time, but you stand strong. And I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Have a
you
good night.
will. You will. You have a good night too. Love y'all. Y'all be safe.
Okay. Love you too, bye. ABT is sleep, y'all. May have went gone to sleep. PhD have been sleep and she been waking up, going back to sleep, waking up again. Let's see. So it is. Oh, I haven't. I'm just under 12 hours. Wow, which is good. because we're going to end this, but it's 4 o'clock. I'll probably be back tomorrow. It depends. You listen, y'all got a topic. I mean, we talked about technology. I enjoy talking about technology. So I was giving them pushbacks and we was talking about the old thing. I was excited about the conversation. I ain't gonna lie. And because I love talking about technology. Anybody up there, when y'all want to come up, y'all can always change the topic as long as we not dragging nobody, okay? Don't come up here ruining my drags. Okay. But other than that, we could talk about any and everything. And that's what we do over here. It be long streams. All my streams be long streams. I think the shortest one I did was 5 hours, like a couple of days ago. Was it 5 hours? I think I wanted to end it at 5 hours, but I think we kept going until like 17 hours. I think I ended it. I think I ended it shy of 17 hours. And anything after 12 hours though, y'all won't see, okay? Because YouTube only uploads the first like 11 hours and 56 minutes, some shit like that. And a lot of our conversation get even better after the 12-hour mark, but hey, you got to be here to catch it, okay? I had a good time, and tomorrow's Friday. Now we might do some activity tomorrow. But if I say it, it's not going to happen, so I'm going to just jump off. Every time I tell y'all we're going to do something, y'all don't notice I don't come back. I think I have an issue with, like if I had a job and I had to go to work, yeah, I probably wouldn't be there. I have a problem with commitment. That's crazy. I do have a problem with commitment. As far as, telling y'all what we're going to do and then we do. Because I be feeling like, oh, I told him I was going to do it. And I'll be like, I don't really feel like it, kind of thing. So that's why I'm not going to say it. But in the next day, 2 days, 3 days, we're going to do something. Okay? And, I'm going to try to get some sleep because I'm not sure if he go live every Friday because I think it was last Friday, Sapase told me he was gonna go live. I swear, y'all, I tried to make it. What happened? I think I was live late, and then I stayed up, and then so I said, "Oh, I was tired." I said, "Let me take a nap." I set the timer for 2 hours. I wanted 2 hours sleep so I could wake up to go over there by Sapase. I even told Hubby, I said, "Hey, wake me up so I can go by Sapase. We're gonna go by Sapase." And Hubby apparently fell asleep downstairs because he did not come wake me up, y'all. So I want Sapase to know I apologize. I promise I was trying to get there. If you go live tonight, and then I told people to call me, but I ain't gonna lie, if you would have called me, I wouldn't have answered because I was knocked out. I've never took a nap before. I don't think I've ever taken a nap in my life. You know, when you just only sleep for 2 hours and you gotta get up and do something. I'm not that type of girl. If I go to sleep, I'm asleep for 4 hours. Okay. 4 to 6 hours. Somewhere around there. I should go see what you call him live. Let me go see real quick. I might go over there by him if he's live. What's his name? Trey. I haven't been over there in a minute. He might think I'm mad at him or some shit. I promise, Trey, I ain't give up on you, baby. I ain't give up. I'm messy. You know I'm gonna be anywhere I can go and be messy. Prism coming in. Look, anywhere I can go to be messy, I'm going. Prism. Let me see. You there? Let me see. I like to go be messy. Let the people talk. Oh, they got an open panel. You hear that, Prism?
So, Aiden, what did you hear and what have you heard so far?
They got a white man over there.
Yeah, I mean, I largely agree. I think that Speakeasy tried to correct himself from what I understand.
Oh, is that wait? Oh man. Oh no, oh no. Bomb is messy. I'm messy. She messy. She messy. But I'm gonna sit this one out because who is that? Why so serious? I think that's that dumbass. Wait, I don't know. Let me look. Let me look. I don't want. Wait, who the hell is that? It's a change. It look like. Let me see. Where? I know who he looked like, but that look a little bit like unlikely a little bit, but I don't think that's him. Who is that down there? Oh, that's the white dude. I like going messing with white people. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, if y'all find a white area where they be talking shit, send me links. Speak easy. I don't know him. I would like to see them talk about who's that? Why so serious? Okay. I remember why so serious. Goofy dude. They be goofy.
Like it was actually Trey's even the one that said 1v1. I could put a timer up even.
Oh Lord, he saw goofy to the motherfucker. Anyway, let me go. I'm gonna stop sharing. Hey Trey, I'll be over there when I try not to be prison. Oh, I think she sent me something. Let me see. Let's see what it says. Okay, you wanna put the link or what you want me to do? You talking about tonight? So we only got like 30 minutes. Or you want to send it to me for tomorrow? What you want me to do? I think are you muted? You're not muted, but I can't hear you. You want to text it in the back if you want? I am that. Oh, I missed that when you told me that I am. What time that was? Oh, that was hours ago too. I missed it. Y'all should have told me. Anyway, I think she was here in the beginning. If she's not, that's why I don't want the stream to go. I'm gonna put her name in the fucking title so she can know that I talked about it. But I know she was here already. Okay, since some of you full of shit, and that's what I gotta say. Go if it wasn't here early for the drag. I'll go to the beginning. Since 7, and she cool. Is you cool? Listen. Now you're muted. Did you text? Oh, yeah, I think you put something back to those. I can't hear you. No, let me put no. I can't hear you. And I you could call me. Let me give you my number. You could either call me now, later, tomorrow, should I say, if you want, and that way, or you could text me a link if you want to do that. Because hubby over there snoring. I didn't even notice. I'm not sure if y'all can hear it because sometimes Zoom will block out the background noise. But he's loud as hell. And the truth is, I didn't even notice it for hours until now. I noticed that snoring. I think when I was focusing on the conversation, I wasn't hearing him. But now he sounded extremely loud. Oh, you gonna call me? Okay. Let me give it to you. Let me see. Okay. Listen, if it's gonna be a long conversation, call me tomorrow. But if it's gonna be short, you can call me in a few as soon as I end this. Okay, because I think I'm gonna jump in the shower. Let me put that Tubi on. Why they put Tubi on? I ain't never seen him put Tubi on ever in life. I heard about Tubi, but wonder what he was looking at. I want to. Oh, if you have if you have a clip, you could text it to me, and then tomorrow we'll get on it. You know what I'm saying? We'll get on it. Look, we'll Friday. We will bring it out the fire, the Gotland. We will fight. Okay. If you got it, you can text it to me or you can email me at bombcherrylive at Gmail. That's easy. Bob J. Live at Gmail. And then we'll go from there. Okay, yeah. Girl, I ain't worried about no strikes or no copyrights, girl. I fight them all. I fight them and I win. Winner. But it depends on, so they be trying, girl, they be always trying to strike me, but I don't be phased. I don't be worried. Plus, I got like 10 channels waiting on standby. I'm gonna have to have y'all listen. This summer, I know I'm gonna possibly lose this channel. Okay, I want everybody to know that. Y'all with me? Y'all with me? Okay, cool. We gonna join the other channel. I'm gonna prep one up so we can get going, joining. So as soon as I lose this channel this summer, told y'all we gonna be rapid over here. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have a backup. Okay, we're gonna have fun this summer for real. Unless I die. If I die, then I'm gonna be in heaven having fun. Okay, and I want y'all to just all pray that I'm hell in earth. You know what I'm saying? If listen, just pray that I'm doing what I do best. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be dragging in heaven, baby. I'm gonna be dragging. If it's too hot up there, I'm gonna be dragging all the angels and be like, you need to use your wings, and because I'm having a hot flash right now. Let me stop. I know some of y'all Christians, I apologize. It was a joke, okay? And it was sarcastic. Or was that me? Was that a terrible joke? Yeah, I don't know. Was it? 7. Was that a terrible joke, baby? Was that a joke? Unlike them pedos, huh? I'm not gonna go back to that. I'm gone. Okay, because it's easy for me to get heated again, thinking about the pedos. Okay. Bye, y'all. Bye, prison. Bye, everybody. Bye. Uh-oh. Look like I got another message before. Wait, I was just about to hit. Let me see what it says. Wait, gotta go. Wait. Gotta go up a little bit. Why is that going up a little bit? What's going on? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know how to do that. I gotta need to join. How you do that? I don't know what that is. I think or stay behind. Yeah, once I in the Zoom, I don't know why that is, but it knocks everybody off. I wonder if there's a setting that where I can disconnect from YouTube and still be in here. Let me check. I wonder what just stopped me. Huh. I do see something that says stop, but let me see what you have instructions.